The end of the Black Sea Barrier Valley. Disperse. It's the breath of MOBA, why is it gone? It's dead. And worse, it can't even take its breath back. What commands do you have for me, Master? Chaos Demon, go to the island and see what's going on with MOBA. Okay, the breath of MOBA is completely gone. What's going on? On. Chest TL/N, as in her boobs, no, it will be revealed. A mere toad dares to do something naughty in front of this demon. So now you know to be afraid. Unfortunately, it's too late. Trach. Q. What's going on? Why did the Chaos Demon suddenly disappear? Time reversal skill, activate. Click. TSK, I can't see it clearly. It has quite some skill, and it's also hiding quite deep. 720p becoming an N Bergen let you enjoy full version. I will see how deep you can hide. 4K, only one toad. What the hell is this? Woowa. It's looking over here. Blag. You make me sick, so I won't even bother to eat you. But the things you parasitized on were good food, so from now on, you should come once a month. It just happened to be enough to feed me for a year. Otherwise, I'll just have to endure the vomiting, or I'll swallow you, too. That mysterious toad not only saw at a glance that I was using the time reversal to spy on him, but even saw that my true form is a parasite. All this time along, I have been using my parasitic ability to parasitize on each powerful demon beasts, control their souls and merging their bodies with mine, for my own use. Except for the dead MOBA and the Chaos Demon, there are only 12 beasts left that I can parasitize on. Just enough, for a year. It is indeed better to come back and enjoy these peaceful days for a while first. What happened to going out and having an adventure? It's just a pity. I just met a fellow villager, and he disappeared in a blink of an eye. Hey, how do you know me? Are you also from Ping, Jiang City, fellow villager? Cheer up, fellow villager. Could it be that you don't know, that your name has already, at that time, I helped him as he had been bitten by a poisonous snake, but unfortunately he was unable to recover. Well, I covered him with that wolf skin coat, which should show him a final dignity. Congratulations to the host, you have received the monthly luck points from Xianjiang continent. Luck points plus 500. Oh, these days, just like it was in my previous life, the salary is being paid to my account on time on the same day every month. 141st, although I don't know why I received luck points. Since the first time I received my salary, I still can't resist spending it. Although this store has its hitches, it also has some good stuff. For example, the grapes in my hand. So sweet. The seedlings that were exchanged also matured very quickly. Of course, the tea in my hand also has a taste of Longjing *TL/N, famous green tea produced in Hangzhou. Calm down, calm down. It's better to save the money to buy teleportation. Leaving this island is the top priority. If I can resist the urge this time, I will likely leave this small island next month. But just in case, it is better to make sure there's food, in case the teleportation does not work well, and in the end, you still have to travel on foot. After this period of hard work, finally, I have enough food to stock up for about 2 years. Let's smoke it, it will taste better plus Trach. Brother man, I changed my name recently, and it is as domineering as Brother Goo. The Great Frog, how is it? Smart, right? Oh, what do you mean, say cool or not? Oh. What, do you want to choose the same name? I already thought one out for you, it will be called the Great Snail. Not interested. You stinky snail, you are really lacking in charm. What kind of person is it? When did this island have a super expert who could treat wolves and vultures as nothing? Most of the people exiled here should be like me, suppressing their cultivation, hiding their aura, huddled somewhere, hanging on their last breath. If only I could get to know this expert. Perhaps I can get some help from him. I, Jiangji, am not afraid of death. But if I don't kill the person who framed me, I won't be able to die with my eyes closed. I'll get out of here, take revenge, and behead that guy with my sword. Until then, I must live no matter what. Breathing as little as possible, letting bodily functions suspend temporarily. This is the only way to survive in such a dangerous place. However, this man that's lingering on his final breath finally wakes up. He was asleep for an unknown number of years, but woke up at this moment. All because he smelt the fragrance of alcohol. So much pain, so tired. Vic. After sleeping for many years, his body has long been eroded by the brutal environment. He feels like an old water wheel that could barely operate on the little water flow that's left. Originally, I'm already like an oil lamp that's running out of oil. If I could get a sip of wine, even dying would be worth it, he muttered weakly to himself, his eyes flickering with hope. This means that I'm getting closer. The fragrance of the alcohol is getting thicker. It must be just up the hill ahead. What is this? A whole orchard. There's even a house. How many years has it been? I no longer remember how many years I've been on Shadow Island. On this island, other than the Black Sea, there is nothing but desolation. And now I can't believe that I'm seeing this scene here. Air. Fresh air. Gongchen am alive. Who is this? Did you also get locked up on this island? Yes, and who might you be? My name is Yifeng, please come in and have a seat. The people that's locked up on this island are so pitiful. You must be really curious, why does my place look like this? I guess, you must not be Sumio any that got locked up here then. You're right, it's true that I wasn't locked up here. Speaking of which, this is considered an accident. Accidentally came to Shadow Island. Such a mysterious person. Shit. It's better not to tell anyone this kind of embarrassing story of being randomly transported to Shadow Island. Anyways, I'll leave after staying for a while. Leave after staying for a while? That's to say, this measly Shadow Island can't contain me. I'll stay if I want to stay, and I'll leave when I feel like it. After all these years, I've tried countless times to leave this place. However, time and time again, the countless attempts to escape has made me completely understand the terror of Shadow Island. To the point, where I even suspect that Shadow Island is no longer in the immortal world, rather, it is a small world attached to the immortal world. Shadow Island immortal world, that's to say, if I want to get out of here, I'll need to break the boundary. If it is a low-level realm, Brea, King, the boundary might be easy, but if it's to break the boundary of the immortal world, the strength of this person in front of me, most likely is already at the immortal world's top level. Trake. I must confirm my suspicions. Excuse me, is the orchard outside yours also? Of course. Even though I just simply planted, it looks quite decent, right? Simply plant an orchard. On this Shadow Island where even immortals find it hard to survive. These damned vultures, I was starting to get worried about not being able to find them anywhere. Who would have thought that they'd fly to my front door? God-damned death vultures. On this island, I can't count how many times I've been tormented by the likes of them. Come on. The rogue creatures of this island, death vultures, just got solved so easily. I am Gong Chen, greetings Senior. Oh ho, what a great feeling. Killing 2 birds, and I've completely subdued this man. This feeling of showing off is so nice in this place, it doesn't matter how strong you are. As long as you don't have any survival skills, you can only be a follower. Without cultivation, you're nothing. Go pick them up. Senior, why do you want to pick them up? Asterisk. Such great ingredients, why not pick them up? That's why you cultivators, sigh, can these things even be eaten? Oh my god. These are braised vulture head, braised vulture leg, grilled sliced wolf meat, steamed shadow fish. These horrible species that treat us people as prey, actually, became this person's ingredients. Seeing as you're hungry, just eat whatever you want. Come and find me in the yard, once you've finished eating. Thank you, sir. This, only a bite, and my internal organs which had been eroded by the brutal environment, were repied red. Gong Chen, thank you very much sir, for your gift. It's fine. Trake. Originally, I did not want to have too much contact with people on this island. After all, those who were locked in can't be a good person. But since the opportunity presented itself, might as well put him to good use. Everything is within my calculations. Oh no, the power contained in this food is too great, I ate too quickly, it's hard to digest. Ate too much. Even this got found out. He knew everything from a glance. It seems like it'll simply be impossible if I want to hide so, meeting in front of him. Take a seat if you ate too much, and then eat some grapes, it'll help you to digest. Senior, I can't repay your great kindness enough. Don't worry. Tell me, what's your cultivation level? Is Senior testing my honesty? After all, I usually hide my cultivation level. Senior must have realized this. Dear Senior, I am in the fairy mirror of reincarnation. Reincarnation realm. I remember now, the reincarnation realm is just after the Shenxian realm, jackpot. What the fuck, there's at least a 10 realms difference between us. www. Great, in good spirit. I thank Senior for the compliment. What do you think about making a deal? As you know, it's quite difficult to live on this island. Senior, please explain. Cough, you see, if you were to come with me, then life wouldn't be as hard, right? Senior, you mean? That's right. I want you to be my follower. I guarantee that you will live comfortably on this island. Shit. I was too impulsive. Mind someone in the reincarnation realm. How would he follow me just for a morsel of food? So fucking embarrassing. Senior, I'm willing. The immortal cultivators. They aren't so compelling after all, just for food, they're still willing to bow down. Imagine taking advantage of the convenience of this place, and I can enlist a group of experts to follow me. When I leave this damn place in the future, won't I then have a large group of experts to protect me? I.e. Fong, am branching out. Trake, a certain immortal continent. Shit, I just can't understand. Why is it like this? You tell me, that we brothers had a hard time getting countless gold coins, we thought that we can finally live luxuria sly in the immortal world, but now, you're fucking telling me, that this damned place don't use gold coins, but immortal crystals. Brother, please stop talking. The girl from Immortal Scarlet Mansion was just blocking me earlier and asking for the immortal crystals from last time. Eat, all you care about is eating. We haven't even dealt with Big Brother's girl yet. Where are we going to find food to eat? Brother, I'm hungry. I haven't had something fresh in a long time. Pa, I could have enjoyed the feast with Big Brother and satisfied my eyes, but now it has become an impossible luxury. Woo, so miserable, howling and weeping like ghosts and wolves. It can't go on like this, us troublemaker group must not bow down just because of this. My life as a scumbag is determined by myself, not by the heavens. Brothers, come with me. I've come up with an excellent way to make money. Brother, you're awesome. Ha! So happy and contented Trake having a helper at the samsara realm is really rewarding, but it's a pity that one is not enough, achieved a new accomplishment in weeding in not even a single grass left. It would have been better if there were more powerful beings like this in the samsara realm. Sir. Ahem. Gong Chen. Sir, what do you mean by that? Here's the thing, I need a group of people to assist me since I'm new to the immortal realm. Could it be that this person is setting up a trap? Do you see any other cultivators on this island that you know? If so, can you try to bring them over to my side? As expected. I must perform well and maybe in the future, I will have an opportunity to become this person's right-hand man. May I ask if there are any requirements for the candidates that you are looking for, sir? Requirements. Someone who is similar to me in terms of being a mess, but with a good character. After all, my only advantage here is that I can eat my fill and not have to sleep outdoors. If they could also earn a living, they wouldn't be with me for sure, so they would have to be as hungry as Gong Chen, who is willing to bend over for a bowl of rice. As for good character, that goes without saying. Understood. Although my status as a Samsara realm cultivator makes me a superior being outside. But in the eyes of this person, I am just someone who's not doing well. My lack of perspective is really lacking compared to others. I do know that there are quite a few people hiding on this island whose strength is comparable to mine. Really? Then can you go find them? We do have some connections outside, so it's possible to find them. But, they are probably barely surviving now and may not be able to contribute much to you. Oh, that's exactly what I want. Otherwise, how could I control you guys with food? That's right. With you here, I'm probably just worrying too much. Don't worry about that, I'm here to help, aren't I? Then, Senior, I will be going now. Remember, the more people, the better. Understood. At this rate, I'm going to be slowly tortured to death over endless years, Drake. There is only one way to stop this from happening. That is to find the mysterious person who hunts and kills off the demon wolves. Over the past few days, she has come across the bodies of hundreds of demon wolves one after another. But other than the bodies, she couldn't even find a single living demon wolf that she usually couldn't avoid. It was as if that person had completely wiped them all out. This level of strength completely exceeds her imagination. If she relies on this person, perhaps she can survive and hold on until the day she gets out of this place. He's flying. Ignoring the erosion of the brutal air and not being afraid of suffering from the backlash of flying. Could it be, he is that mysterious expert who killed the demon wolves? MANHWAplus.com Drake. Senior, please stop for a moment. The strength of that person in the samsara realm doesn't seem very strong and there is not much brutal energy on their body. She should have just arrived recently. Then this person is not the one that Sir wants. What can I do for you? Greetings to the senior, I am Jiangji. This junior comes here presumptuously and also wishes to make friends with the senior. Gong Chen, may I ask which immortal continent Senior Gong is from, and why are you in this place? I have something to do now. Let's talk again if there is a chance in the future. Although I don't know this person or what kind of person she is, it is also an unexpected gain. After all, the number of people on this island are limited. Maybe she can be useful to Sir in the future. There is my breath on this jade slip. If there is a chance in the future, maybe I'll come look for you. I finally found the expert, maybe I can really rely on this person to leave here in the future. Thank you, Senior. A few days later, a bunch of short-sighted guys, they didn't even believe what I said at first, but now, this is so awesome. We swear to be loyal to you, Sir. Oh my goodness. I unexpectedly became the big shot now. So many samsara realm experts, if we can leave this place, we can walk sideways everywhere, hahaha. This day has come again, no. It should be said that it has finally arrived. Congratulations to the host for receiving the fate value of the Xinjiang continent. Fate value plus 600. Luck value / luck points changed to fate value / fate points. Also luck store changed to fate shop. Salary is right on time. I finally have 1000 points, enough to exchange for the teleportation skill. Dog system, don't you dare trick me. The teleportation has been activated and will be randomly transported to a certain area in the immortal world after the first teleportation. A mark will be placed on the coordinates of both places. From then on you can teleport back and forth near the coordinates, with a cool-down time of 1 day. That's great. I can finally leave now. Gong Chen, you take care of things here for now. I'm going out for a bit. Going out? Senior, when you say you were going out, do you mean leaving this shadow island? Of course. Is this shadow island a place where this person can come and go as he pleases? Is it by tearing through space? Or by flying out directly? Or perhaps, this is the moment to witness a miracle. What the hell? I'm going to die. Teleporteth Tian. I'm blown away. What kind of peerless schneek is this? I have never heard of it before. It's unbelievable. Gong Chen, you son of a bitch, tell me quickly, how did you manage to cling onto the thigh of this senior? Tell us quickly. CKLY-. How can you speak like this? I only know the senior because of fate. How can you betray him like this? If it weren't for me bringing you guys here, you would still be squatting in a cave eating dirt, wouldn't you? Dog shit luck, hurry up and get to work. Did you forget what the senior instructed us to do? Fuck. Sigh. This is truly the immortal world. Yes. This time I will not be a salted fish or waste. I am going to crush the entire immortal world under my feet. Ah, what the fuck? What's happened, Anshi? Go die. Kill them. There's even an immortal war happening here. KTM. I'll kill you. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What? There's a cool down timer for teleportation. Before Yifeng left, he ordered Gong Chen to continue scouting for sway table people, and he has been following this girl for a good amount of. She's called Jiangji. Usually normal people would give up in this situation, yet she's surprisingly determined. She's borderline collapsing, yet she still has determination in her eyes, like she's certain that she can find a way out. There's times where she would wander to the end of the east, and there's also times that she would just space out looking at the shadow in gulfing fish playing by the Black Sea. There are also times where she would look like she's looking for something through the shadow wolves. If I was in her place, I would have just found somewhere safe as a place to shelter away and wait for death to arrive. How amusing. I wonder where are you going? Senior. Excuse me, but, for the past few days, I've been looking for traces of you. Looking for me? Why, Senior, you're the only one who isn't afraid of the violent energy in this island and still is able to use your cultivation powers. I want to get out of here, and Senior, you're my only hope. Ha ha ha, did you see me using my powers before and thought that it was me who killed those wolves? You're wrong. I'm not the one who killed them, but of course there's no need for disappointment. It's not done by me, but it was killed by a lord that I'm loyal to. I can't hope to get you out, but he can. No matter how much freedom I have to use my cultivation on this island, it's still him who gave me the power. Really? Going in and out of Shadow Island isn't the only thing my lord can do, he could even enslave the entire Shadow Island. In this lifeless island, with his permission there will be life. Without it there could only be death. I wonder, who is this lord in the immortal realm? Pitcham. My lord is someone who shall not be named so lightly in the immortal realm. How could anyone know his identity so easily? Why, your words are really true. I'm here this time because my lord is scouting for people who are at least in the samsara realm to serve him. I've watched you for some time now, and I can see that you have a sense of determination. Your attitude is good too. Are you willing to follow my lord? Of course I'm willing. Then follow me. Yes. What? They're able to build a house here without being affected by sandstorm Koro, Shaun. And, it's a whole entire world by itself. 0 degrees. Can you feel it? Your body starts to heal the instant you step into here. This place, it seems like there's an incredibly strong healing power flowing in the air. If the Lord is here, he might award you some grapes. Just one grape, not only it could heal you fully, but it can help you break through your cultivation bottleneck. What? In the immortal realm, every bottleneck after heavenly immortal is extremely difficult to break through. That means that this grape could overpower the finest pills in the immortal realm. The Lord is not here, so I can't pick out the fruits in the backyard for you without permission. You can stay here for a while. After all your wounds have healed up, please leave this place. Before the Lord comes back and approves of it, you cannot stay here for a long period of time. Of course. Before the Lord comes back, I'll do my best to live. No matter what, I must grab this opportunity. It's a huge fortune. A month later. Immortal Realm 2043. Fucking hell, the war finally stopped after hiding for a month. Drakescans.com teleportation door, open up. The Lord is home. My ouch, Lord. What a sophisticated name. Where are the others? Hey, the Lord is back. Good, good. Greetings my lord. The plants in the backyard look good. All of you did well. Slowly losing himself in the situation. My lord. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. My lord. Wahaha my lord, the scouting you've talked about from before, I found a girl. Trake Samsara realm, great attitude, very determined. Not bad. You had this cool personality before. Thank you, my lord. Should I bring her here now to meet you? No need to. I'm not free to meet her now. Have her come here by herself and pledge her loyalty. She can stay here afterwards. Yes. I'll make sure of that. No, you don't need to do this. Free, you're coming with me. Leaving Shadow Island, I can leave this place. I know you're excited, but calm down. After last round, I've learned that it's a must to bring a bodyguard in the immortal realm. But, how can I know if he's going to betray me after going out? Why are you looking at me like this, my lord? I'm just thinking, I can bring you out and I could also send you back here. So after going out, you cannot have second thoughts. Drakescans.com. My lord, I would never dare to have any other second thoughts. I, Gong Chen, swear my loyalty to God. If my lord is still suspicious of me. 000. I'm willing to get rid of all my cultivation to prove my loyalty to you. Hold up, stop. That's too much. I'm not suspicious of you, I'm just scared that your excitement could overshadow my orders. So that's the case. Don't worry, my lord. I'll never get in the way of your serious business. Right, your name is, my lord, my name is Daitsang. You were responsible for turning the soil in the backyard, right? Correct. Good. After I've left, you're responsible for taking care of the things and people in the yard. And the girl Gong Chen mentioned, you take care of that as well. Yes. I won't let you down, my lord. Congratulations Lao Dai, you've worked your way up. Such a big fuss for something this small, so this is how professionals are, don't forget about us when you're wealthy. Alright, goodbye. 2002 He's gone. I know the Lord is really powerful, but I didn't know he had such ability. Absolutely terrifying. Senior, you read me. The person from before left Shadow Island to get some tasks done. Starting from now onwards, I'll be responsible for you. Marshal, Senior, where is the Lord? The Lord has brought the Senior who healed you out for some business. Is that so? The Lord might not be here, but he had already ordered that you can stay once you pledge your loyalty. Here, eat these grapes. It might be little, but you probably won't be able to tolerate it if you had too much. It's not little. Just one and I would have been satisfied. Zhao. Seems like her breakthrough is successful. Quite talented. I'm finally out here. The smell of fresh air. It's not a dream. However, why did the Lord trust me? My Lord, why do you only scout people from Shadow Island? This, dumbass question, a useless bastard like me, who doesn't have a strong cultivation base, would only have the ability to manipulate people like you on Shadow Island. Where would I have the balls to try to manipulate those smartasses outside? I only take in people from Shadow Island for now. As for the reason, Heaven's secret, mustn't be revealed. Heaven's secret, what the immortal realm calls Heaven's secret isn't actually a secret. March Soglode W. Those so-called Heaven's secrets that those old men in the immortal realm foreseen were just a person's luck or their fated misfortune. Or the rise and fall of certain powers that they're able to foresee. All in all, they could only really foresee some misfortune that might happen to the world. Yet, real Heaven's secrets are unable to foresee. The Heaven's secrets that the Lord spoke of mustn't be just the normal interpretation of the immortal realm. Seems like the Lord is plotting some grand scheme, but what would it be? Shadow Island. He's only scouting people from Shadow Island. Partnering up with immortal realm criminals. The target is the one behind all these. The one who had the power to exile people to Shadow Island is, Immortal Palace of Heaven. The Lord's target, could it be, the Immortal Palace of Heaven? His smile. I'll protect it. I must have been correct. Hee, this feels better. My Lord is awesome with a bodyguard. I'll get to enjoy the immortal realm freely. I can't stop this happiness. Let's go. Kiddo Gong. I'll bring you somewhere to eat until your heart's content. Yeah, many miles away. Sam 55. Is this the top restaurant in the immortal realm? Blue Sky Jade Restaurant. Hey, over there. Li Tian, Li Di, Li Ren. Greetings to Master Skull, Master Dog, Master Yi Feng, Master Nai Ji, Master Ling Wang. Trake. Hey, you three brothers, no need to be polite. Each of you can choose two beautiful ladies. Let's play music and dance together like last time. Yes, Boss Trake. All the young ladies at this Blue Sky Jade restaurant are at a profound immortal level. When did us, three brothers, have had this kind of opportunity before? And so, we partied all night long. This, sir, you see, continue jumping, continue to dance as a gesture of apology, we will give you a 10% discount on the total cost. The total cost is 100 million immortal stones, so you only need to pay 90 million immortal stones. Our girls are all exhausted, how about we stop here for this time dash? Off is great. 10% off is great. 90 million immortal stones, I'll settle the bill later, you guys can leave first. Yes. Only someone like Master Skull can afford to spend that much. 8%. Master Skull, let me discuss something with you guys, what do you think about paying for the bill? So Master invited us here to pay the bill. 90 million immortal stones, even if we pooled all our assets together, we still wouldn't have that much. Look at your expressions. If you pay the bill, I will reward each of you with 10 pieces of dog food from your beloved Master Dog. In addition, you can also pick one thing from this pile of junk to take with you. Top grade immortal weapon. It's an opportunity. A rare and precious opportunity. What's 90 million immortal stones in front of a top-grade immortal weapon? Even if we have to sell our houses, we must get 90 million immortal stones to get our hands on these. And there's also 10 pieces of dog food. Please wait for a moment, Master. We will now go and sell all our assets to pay for the bill. Go quickly, go. What's wrong, young Master? See for yourself. This is the Tian Shin Jade that my father gave me during the last treasure hunt. It can automatically detect nearby treasures. This powerful vibration, could it be that it is sensing a top-grade immortal treasure? Exactly. It is at least a top-grade immortal treasure, and it was with those three guys just now. They have a top-grade immortal weapon on them. Even I don't possess one. Then, what's your plan, young Master? No hurry, let's follow them and see. After all, those who can come and go in Blue Sky Jade Restaurant are either rich or noble, so they might have some big background. What are we going to do? Even if 3 of us pool all our money, we still won't have enough to pay for 90 million immortal stones. But we can't let our master skull wait for us too long. It seems we have to sell our family properties. That's right. After all, we are from the Li family of Heavenly Province. Treasure Collection Hall, it is the largest business as association and bank in the immortal world, with many branches in major cities in the immortal world. Pool money. Pay the bill. Go and investigate the Li family of Heavenly Province CE, and see if there is a skilled person with the surname Skull in the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Yes, old man, how could your 3 smart sons be fooled and scammed? Old man, I am warning you. If you don't have the money, sell the house. If you don't wire the money to us today, me and my brothers will cut ties with you, old man. These kinds of prodigals who sell their houses just for one night of pleasure are really so mean I've never seen before. Reporting to the young master, Heavenly Province is a small country, and the strongest in the Li family is only a 5th stage profound immortal. As for the poor, on surnamed Skull, neither the Heavenly Immortal Palace nor the list of the experts in the immortal world have anyone with that surname. Very good. Exchange 90 million password confirm beep. Have a nice day and enjoy your life. Our Li family's estate was finally sold, and we managed to exchange it for 90 million worth immortal tickets. Our family has a backing now. Let's quickly go back to the Blue Sky Jade Restaurant. Second brother and third brother, we are being followed. I noticed it too. I didn't expect you 3 useless guys to be quite vigilant. Who are you guys? It doesn't matter who we are. What's important is that you hand over the top-grade immortal treasure in your STO rage ring. What top-grade immortal treasure? We don't have it. Did you make a mistake? Humph. If you refuse my friendly offer, then you will have to face the consequences. What? Trake. Q, you 3 useless people don't deserve to own a top-grade immortal treasure. You actually crippled my third brother. Third brother, his Dantian. So what if I crippled him? This is the price you have to pay for deceiving me. WWWWYU, you are so ruthless. I already said that we don't have any top-grade immortal tree. Sure, you don't have it. Arg. Second brother. You beast, I'll fight you to death. Are you, a worthless trash, even qualified to fight with me? Drakescans.com. Arg. Ha ha ha, Q cough cough cough. How does it feel to know the consequences of deceiving me? Master Skull. You won't get away with treating us like this. Our boss, Master Skull, will definitely not let you go. Ha ha ha, where did this thing I've never heard of come from, that dares to call itself master? Even if he were here, he would end up just like if you had obediently handed over the immortal treasure. I wouldn't have bothered with you. But you dare to deceive me. I will never tolerate anyone deceiving or disobeying me. I will give you one last chance. Bring out the top-grade immortal treasure by yourself. Pooh, just kill me. I will never hand it to you even if I die. Oh. I didn't expect you to be such a tough guy. Then, how about I kill him off? Stop it. I will give it to you. Don't kill him. Soyu changed our mind now. Very good, that's more like it. This is the treat, sure, please let him go now. I could spare you this one time. But, he still has to die. This is the punishment for insulting me just now. Ah. You, this untrustworthy animal, I will definitely fight you to death. Q, we're leaving. I need to refine this top-grade immortal treasure immediately. Yes. Damn it. Skull, Master Skull. Master Dog, Master Bear. Come on, let's continue to have fun, brothers. Little fairies. Come on, get into the groove. Move it, move it. Hype it up. Come on, Niji, shake that booty. Oh my, these girls are not good. It looks like dancing should be done by guys like us. Beep, arg, Brothers Skull, Master Skull. I beg you, trackscans.com, I beg you to avenge us, Master Skull. Big Brother. Is this heaven calamity? When did someone dare to touch the subordinates of mine? Furious, Big Brother is furious. Uncle Luo, could you help me set up a protective spell? I'll claim this top-grade immortal treasure first. Yes. Yua, I can't believe I can't refine it even with all my cultivation. It is said this level of immortal treasure already has a spirit, and now it seems that to be the case. It seems that I need to sacrifice my blood essence. Although my blood essence is very precious, but for this top-grade immortal treat, sure, it's worth it. Young Master, damn it. What the hell is wrong with this treat, sure? Even with the power of my blood essence, I can't refine it. Who? Since you're here, why don't you show yourself? Ha ha ha. Who are you? God of eternal destruction. Master Skull. Ha, bua ha 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 ha. If my guess is right, you are the Master Skull mentioned by the three trash before, right? And God of eternal destruction, what a joke. Although I don't know how you managed to evade old Luo and my perception, but do you really think I haven't detected you? You are neither a member of the heavenly immortal palace nor a powerful individual above the star fairy land, nor there's such a person like you. Aren't you here just for this immortal treasure? The immortal treasure is in my hands, let me see what skills you have to take it. Very good. Gravity 10,000 times. Ah, my legs are broken. Young Master, it's not over yet. How dare you hurt Young Master? Even if you try to hide in the heavens and the earth, I will still kill you. What? Young Master, run quickly. We're not his opponent. Transmission. Gold wheel. Young Master, what should we do? This place is too far away from the heavenly immortal palace, it's impossible to transmit back. And if we are teleported to other places, this black-robed man will definitely be able to follow our chi to catch up. Unexpectedly, the people of our heavenly immortal palace would be forced here, go to the Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Their headquarters is not far from here. And behind the Gathering Treasure Pavilion is also the heavenly immortal palace, where countless old monsters sitting in the formation. Other Gathering Treasure Pavilions men as long as we enter the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, if he dares to chase us again, the old monsters at the Gathering Treasure Pavilion headquarters will not sit idly. Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Gathering Treasure Pavilion. We're here. The one behind this place is one of the giants of the heavenly immortal palace, who dares to act wildly here. Grass. A plant. Fighting is prohibited in the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, let's go in quickly. Yuwak. Grandpa Zhuge, save me. Save me. I'm Wu Fan's son, Wu Zhan, save me. There's a black-robed man out here trying to kill me. Wu Fan's son. Greetings, Master Zhuge Fu. Who have you offended that even the star immortal realm can't stop? Gathering Treasure Pavilion Reclining Dragon Fu. Grandpa Zhuge, this man is after me because of the treasures I have. Please save my life for the sake of my father. Your treasure. Forget it, I don't care what your reason is, after all you're Wu Fan's son. Stay here first. Without my consent, no one dares to invade the gathering tree, sure pavilion. Thank you, Grandpa Zhuge. Your Excellency, please stop. If you take one more step forward, we won't be polite. How dare you play around here? How brave. The black-robed man dared to strike at the gathering treasure pavilion, which make old man Zhuge to do it himself. He's dead. I admit it, you're very strong. But this is the territory of my gathering treasure pavilion. I hope you can do me a favor, just turn around and leave. I promise to let bygones be bygones for what just happened. Who do you think you are? Why should I give you face? Kneel down. TSK. I just felt the power of the heavenly Tao from his body just now. If I didn't kneel down just now, my soul would have been shattered. Old Master Wulong is one of the prominent figures of the heavenly immortal palace. He really kneeled down. How could a prominent figure like him kneel before this black-robed person? Please think of a solution quickly, I don't want to die. What should we do, Master Luo? Wah, W. I'm warning you, AAHHHH is almost equal to HH. This person is the son of the Emperor of the Heavenly Immortal Palace, Wu Fan. He will definitely not let you get away with this. Oh, snap. Arg. Stop. I feel so suffocated, what's happening? Wu Fan. Wolongfu, you are really becoming more and more incompetent. Hahaha, my father has arrived. With him here, I dare anyone to touch me. And you will soon be executed by my father. Father, I am here. You dare to harm my son. Hahaha. With my father taking action, you are doomed to die. What? Isn't my father invincible? How is it possible that he can't defeat this dwarf? Haha. F.A. I'll settle today's grudge in the future, goodbye. This is the Heavenly Immortal Palace. That's right, once we're in the Heavenly Immortal Palace, no matter what means he uses, he won't be able to harm us anymore. Chiener, eat this immortal pill. My body has recovered. Great. Thank you, Dad. The person that I want to kill, no one can save them. Wu Fan is in trouble, and thus, I implore all of you to join forces to help him. It's the aura of the experts from the Heavenly Immortal Palace awakening. You are amazing, Dad. This kind of strength. This kind of power. What kind of divine entity is this? It hurts. Father, save me, Chiener. Under this kind of absolute power, Wu Fan, can only watch my son suffer from this mental torture technique. How hateful. How deep, stable. Heavenly Tao. It's the Heavenly Tao. That's right, the Heavenly Immortal Palace exists to uphold the order of the world on behalf of the Heavenly Tao. This place is equivalent to a projection of the Heavenly Tao. This person destroyed a quarter of the Immortal Palace, which is equivalent to violating the will of the heavenly Tao. This person will surely be said by the will of the heavens. Ha ha ha. You're finished. No matter how strong you are, can you dare to go against the will of the heavens? No human can fight against the heavens. Humph. You are such a worthless thing, get down from there. What? The sky actually collapsed. Oh my. If it isn't Lord Skull, I didn't realize it was you, Lord Skull. I know I'm wrong. Lord Skull, I am still just a child. Please overlook my mistakes this once. Humph, I've had my eye on you for a while now. If it weren't for my master running wild here and worrying about affecting him, I would have killed you long ago. This? Is that sir here? Don't interfere with him, otherwise I won't tolerate you. Get lost. Yes, Lord Skull. By the way, Lord Skull, given the seriousness of the matter, should I wipe the memories of these people? Men. They are just a bunch of losers, they won't affect anything. Let them be. Yes. Wait. Change the currency here, to gold coins. This, Lord Skull, why is it so? After all, I am the heavenly Tao. Is it necessary for me to be concerned about currency? Lord Skull, I was wrong. Starting from today, the entire immortal world will only use gold coins. Is this a dream? Heavenly Tao, the fact that it is being easily manipulated by him is unbelievable. Just what kind of person is he? Brother, we all witnessed your heroic feat. Really, he dares to steal even my master's trash, forcing me to show my strength. But brother, you are overdoing it. Hey, don't you know who our brother is? A dragon and phoenix among people, a genius, the most handsome, the king among the strong. Women fall for him at first sight, while men regret not being born as female. Listen, Brother Ghost is so talented. Ching, Brother Centipede, Brother Bear, you can't even compare to Brother Ghost's talent. After all, we really can't think of any words in this world that can describe you. Hey, brother, you can't blame us for not having talent, I also feel the same way. Yes. Even the sages in this world won't be able to describe it in words. Oh, that's it. Praise me. I'm not dead, I'm actually not dead. Second brother, third brother, you guys are alive, that's really great. Big brother. You three guys, hurry up and take out the money to pay the bill. It's Lord Skull, it was Lord Skull who saved us. VQ quickly, we must go and find Lord Skull to express our gratitude. Heaven and earth people immortal money. Sigh, 90 million immortal stones, it's too expensive. After this time, I don't know when I can afford to come and play again. Let's pack up and leave, brother. Ching, don't worry. Soon, the universal currency in this immortal world will become gold coins. Our savings of several tens of billions will soon come in handy. Brother, really? Yeah, don't you know who your big bro there is? If the universal currency doesn't change, I'll stab the heavenly Tao. Brother, you are really awesome. Brother, can we continue to have fun? Can I have 3 on the left, 3 on the right, and even 2 more to feed me grapes? No problem. Yay, Mama-san, come in. What can I do for you, sir? I'll say a number. Within 15 minutes, arrange 100 girls for me immediately. Shadow Island. Phew. Although I've only been watering the flowers these days, the violent power within me has not only dissipated, my cultivation has also broken through from the samsara realm to the true element, Tao realm. I have to admit that although the words of that young man sounded ridiculous at the time, they still had an impact on me. It was because of his optimistic attitude that I was able to firmly decide to continue living, otherwise, I would have definitely given up. It's a pity that he's already dead. If only he could come here too, even if he didn't die, he wouldn't be qualified enough. After all, he needs to reach the samsara realm. What happened, Ned? The master has returned with Gong Chen, let's go and pay our respect to the master. It's that, sir, has the one I have long admired, Red returned. When I'm meeting the master, is there anything that needs to be paid attention to? Don't worry, the master is a very easygoing person. Come with us to meet the master. Greetings to the master. What does the master look like? Is he grey-eyed, Red? Does he have an otherworldly demeanor? It should be like that, otherwise, how could he serve the title of master? Don't be polite, feel free to choose whatever you like. It sounds like a young voice. Moreover, why does this voice sound so familiar? Let me take ye a sneak peek quickly. A spotless white robe. Elegant, wow, such a leisurely posture. It would be the best description of him. And finally, the honor of the master, it's him. How is this possible? It's actually him. Are you surprised? Almighty One, is he a human immortal? Are you excited? Oh, it's you. As I expected, you finally come to me. Did he already know that I would come? That's right, I already know that you would come to me from the start. But you were stubborn and mischievous. If you had believed me earlier, you wouldn't have suffered this much. Just give up, it's impossible for a human immortal to survive. I am even older than your aunt's stores. Woo-woo. No one would believe you if you pretend dead to be a human immortal who's actually a powerful being with great insight and capability. Alright, since you're here, just make yourself at home. I'm going back to my room now. That's right, have you had any contact with the master before? Miss Jiang, did you already know Sir's way before judging from your conversation with him just now? And thus, Jiang Ji revealed the encounter between her and Yifeng. Oh my, Miss Jiang, you are truly naive. That wolf was obviously killed by the master. Yes, and the shadow-biting fish is also real. It's just that Master Yi's power is too strong. I didn't know about Master's strength at that time. Come to think of it, the fact that the Master didn't blame you for what happened, Ned, shows that he values you a lot. Miss Jiang, I'll be in your care in the future. That's right, please guide us more. This trip with Gong Chen, we had fun eating, drinking and playing for several days. It's good to have a skilled person by your side, no one dares to provoke me. Old Gong. Sir, I'm here. I plan to loosen the requirements and recruit more people to join me here. Sir, what you meant to say is... That's right. In the future, all the people on this island, anyone will be accepted regardless of their cultivation level, as long as their character is not particularly not bad. How lucky the world is. How lucky the Shadow Island is. You don't need to be that excited. I understand what Master meant, I will go and inform them now. I just want to have enough people to protect me. This guy won't think I'm repaying the society by taking in refugees, right? Great, no matter what, I will definitely bring those boys into Shadow Island. If they can't come in, we can just kill 2 envoys of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. The bigger the mess, the more likely they will be sent here to Shadow Island. I have a few old friends who are fun to hang out with, and I need to let them know about this too. After Yifeng announced that he had lightened the requirements for accepting disciples, he then issued 2 resolutions. First, you are able to go out with him on the first day of every month. Second, those who went out are not allowed to re-enter, unless there are special circumstances. To do able to go out, I'll let them out to grow, and if they grow well, I'll have pupils everywhere. After all, they all swore to serve and go out, wouldn't it just increase expenses and burden if they return? I will go out soon, does anyone wish to follow? Come on. Surround me. Drakescans.com Desperately shaking. Are they stupid? They have the chance to go out yet they don't want to. You can't leave here even if you die, and if you go out you can't return. That's right. Sigh, forget it, I also need to develop and expand, so it's better to have more man-power. Listen up, if you want to stay, go plant trees, a small goal. I want the vegetation rate of the Shadow Island to be over 90%. 90%? In this barren land? That's simply terrifying. No response. Do you understand what I mean? Yes. Sir is using Shadow Island as the foundation to create a super-immortal realm that surpasses the heavenly immortal palace. Gong, you're coming with me. Kurok, yes, sir. 002. Sun Moon Sect Immortal World Small Town. Since he came out, Yifeng felt that at least there should be a place to live in, so he bought a house. He had just arrived in the immortal world, and had basically no money. However, the first time he came out of Shadow Island he encountered a group that were fighting, so he took advantage and got a storage ring that was full of immortal crystals. Not only will he be able to buy a house now, he may also find 2 maids to grope his thighs. Life doesn't have to be so beautiful. This is a place with good feng shui. Gong, go immediately, contact the owner. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry Your Excellency, the Heavenly Immortal Palace issued a notice just 2 days ago. The currency of the immortal world has been changed, it's been standardized that only gold coins will be accepted for transactions. You also know that you will be punished for going against the Heavenly Immortal Palace. So there is nothing I can do. Now junk collectors wouldn't even want immortal crystals. Damn it. Which fucker did this? I originally brought a lot of gold coins to the immortal world, but I realized that they only recognized immortal crystals. I wasn't able to recover from such a huge blow, and several sacks of gold coins were thrown into the shit pit. I thought that after picking up a lot of immortal crystals I would finally be rich, which is good. Look at that person, he's still using immortal crystals, ha, he's broke. Which fucker did this? Are you fucking playing with me? I curse you to be maidenless for 1,000 years, you will never find a maiden in your life. The Blue Sky Jade Restaurant 100,000 miles away. Brother Skull, I think I'm going to break through, I want to temporarily leave. Brother, my family's rhubarb is dying, I want to accompany it for its final moments. Alright, hurry and go. I have to take a leave, my aunt came, it's over, my husband just found out I'm secretly a hostess. The demolition funds for my house is gone, I have nothing to do with you. I can't lie to you anymore, I'm sorry, but I'm actually a guy. What? What's happening? It's over. Brother, what's with you? I've been cursed, I must tell that kid from the Heavenly Palace to change back the currency so that I can break the curse, or I won't be able to find a woman for the rest of my life. As expected of Master, you really love money. Other experts aren't like this. Master, actually I'm here. What? Finally. The house was bought, although for some unknown reason, Gong Chen somehow had a lot of gold coins, which was discovered to be for desperate situations. Ho Sing has been solved. But, it would be great if the Heaven and Earth sect can move to Shadow Island. After all, that small island is perfect, it would be a pity to just throw it away. System, let's discuss something. No. Ugh. Ahem. But 10,000 points can be exchanged to establish a teleport-ion array between the Heaven and Earth sect and Shadow Island. 10 Wonderful. To be honest, I have been in the immortal world for so long, I kinda missed the old men and women on the island. And my precious disciple, Zhangqing. Although the group of disciples who were waiting to die are bringing them to the immortal world to widen their view, won't be in vain as master and disciple. I'm happy shop. Although this teleportation array cost 10,000 points, which is quite expensive, but recently there are a lot of fate points coming from Xianjiang continent. Meanwhile in the Heaven and Earth sect. As the Heaven and Earth sect grew, the amount of excrement became countless. Lu Dashing had no choice but to expand his team. Remember, now that you have come here, you are considered to be under the Master's sect, you have nothing to do with the outside world. The path of carrying shit contains great Tao. Yes, you have to be calm before carrying shit, then you will be able to reach the pinnacle without fearing the gaze of others. Yes. 10th Lord, according to the emissaries Investiga-Tians, this is the small island related to the disappearance of fate in the Xinjiang continent. That's it? The emissaries said that this place cut off his investigations. See. And it's impossible for a low-grade plane in the Xinjiang continent to escape the emissaries' investigation, so there is a lot of suspicion. Humph. Such a puny island, a flick of a finger and it's gone. Why should we brothers need to do it ourselves? It's more than enough for me to go alone. Old 10, don't act rashly. The ability to cut off the envoy's investigations shows that there must be meeting strange there, and it is better to be careful. Old 8, Old 9, Old 10, the three of you go to investigate first. Remember, don't act rashly before finding out the situation. Understood, brother? Remember my words. A sword Cultivator's sword is his life, and the sword belongs to him. As for an alchemist, the alchemy furnace is their destiny, where the alchemy furnace is, the reputation is there. And as for us, the shit bucket is our life, we should love it, take care of it, and give it the most delicate maintenance. So brushing the manure bucket is also a learning point. Pay attention. 1 rinse, 2 washes and 3 wipes, 5 times of internal and external NaL cycles. Brush it till it's shiny, and add wax to polish it. That is the bare minimum. Only in this way will it identify with you and create a certain contractual relationship with you. Only in this way can you realize the great Tao of shit. Maybe I have said too much, you guys may not understand it yet, but when you have reached my level, you will understand. As long as you follow what I say, when there is an opportunity in the future, I will find the senior to apply for a new shit bucket. Remember. Shit is invincible. Shit is invincible. 8th brother, 9th brother, don't you think big brother is a bit too much? Isn't it just a broken island, won't it be over if you hit it? Sigh, Old 10, you shouldn't say so much now. It's not that you don't know how much the messenger attaches importance to the immortal Jiang continent, although Xinjiang continent is a low-level plane now, it was comparable to the immortal world in ancient times. So this fate is particularly critical for the superior. The fact that this person dares to get involved in the dispute over fate shows that he has a strong background and should not be underestimated. Bear wit hit TSK. My God. Where did all these shit buckets come from? Damn it, it's okay to come to this kind of place where the birds don't shit. It's bad luck to have to smell the stench. Heh. This is the shit bucket given to me by senior. I wipe carefully every day, for fear that there may be a little bit of poor maintenance, but you just kicked it away. Go and die. Shit conceal 9 dragon shit bull, let. P36. My gosh. Piles of shit are after us. It smells so terrible. Ah. Cough cough, what a terrifying power. Where's Old 10? The smell and the feeling of shit seeping into the skin. Blah. Fuck, all these shit dragons are chasing after me. Amens. Ah. Old 10 isn't here anymore. There is such a powerful person here. You must report to the boss, this small island is really unusual. Fellow masters, please wait at ease, assuming these 3 seniors have already SUC'd. Be big brother, what's going on? Where is Old 10? Old 10 he has already, what? What do you mean, after you landed on the island, you were found out by a shit picker who killed Old 10 and wounded the 2 of you? Big brother, it may only be shit, but it's incredibly powerful. We must avenge Old 10, this island won't be easy. If we act rashly, let alone compel the task entrusted to us by the envoy, I'm afraid we'll make the same mistake as Old 10. Then boss, what should we do? We have to think of a way. It is not advisable to attack by force, the main thing is to explore the small island first. That is, to use the method. Boss, you're saying, the thing that the messenger gave us? That's right, everyone, listen to my order and set up the magic array. Due to the blessing of illusion, our bodies are not affected by forma, tie-ins and mental attacks, and our defenses are greatly improved. Even the strongest masters can't see through our main body, which is equivalent to having an immortal body, so we can check all parts of the island. Split into 9 directions to investigate their respective areas. Where is the formation? Where are the masters? Where is the key to fate? We'll find them all out and then reunite on the south shore. After that, we'll head out to report the tie-in to the messenger, and then make a plan to flatten the island and avenge Old 10. Understood. What are your orders, Master? Remember, you have to protect the magic circle as an assistant. If the magic circle is destroyed, we will not be able to return to ourselves. So anyway, you can't take a step away. 832044 Understood. Please rest assured, Master, I will protect the magic circle. Well, I leave this place to you, wait for us to come back. Don't worry, Master, even if you don't return, I won't leave. I'll stay forever. As long as I cooperate with the 10 heavenly leaders to find out who the culprit is, Master will reward me with a great opportunity. Ha! I'm not far from the pinnacle of my life. Ahaha! This is great. All I need to do is sit here and wait. The smell of manure. Don't act rashly. This person easily defeated the 3 of us, so he must be a super expert on this island. There shouldn't be many people like this on this island, so let's bypass him for the time being. Yes, continue gathering info, MANHWA. Old 9, I feel that our defense is invincible. Yes, in this state now, even if the boss hits us with all his strength, it won't do us any harm. Sigh, if it was in this state when facing that load of manure, Old 10 wouldn't have died. Yes. After finding out the information, we will avenge Old 10. Old 8, look at that, there is a silly fish in the water looking at us. Ha ha ha, look at its stupid face. Old 9. Ha. I thought this island had some mechanism, but it's just this. It's nothing after all, we landed on the island awfully without any obstacles. Exactly. On the other side, there are so many mosquitoes under this tree, if I can't enjoy the shade, so can't either. What the hell is going on? Wasn't our defense invincible? How could he be crushed flat like a pancake by an ante? How did Old 5 get squashed like a pancake by that ante? Damn it, I must take revenge for Old 5. What the hell? Where did my other half go? Arg, I'm dead. Scans.com. I could only put faith in the other brothers to avenge us. What a nice weather today. Oh, it's Zhongqing. What is he working on? Oh gosh. It's the trick that Feng taught him, expelling insects using a mosquito coil. There's more. He. This is not a simple island. Catching bugs. I almost got killed by that kid. I don't believe you're a kid. He had the power of space right on his fingertips. I'm afraid he's almost the same as that shit-picking dude. If he thinks I would be fooled by his looks, then I must be a fool. There's probably an old monster living in his body. Let's say, if that shit-picking dude is the first level of this island, then this kid would be the second level. Men. During this time, I'm sure my brothers have successfully arrived at the island. Good, I just have to distract the kid's attention so that he wouldn't have time to stop the others, allowing them to have enough time to collect info, MANHWA. What a good choice. Let me be the first to make it to hell. 00. Just like that, 3 days had passed. That weird bug is not here today. Very good. This master who disguised as a kid on this island has been distracted by me. The top of one mountain is always the bottom of another. You've been fooled by me nevertheless. Never mind, I'll go play with the others if my predictions are correct. The others must have successfully obtained information and are waiting for me at the south shore. Wait for me, brothers. South shore. Why is there no one here? What happened? I've contained the strong one, they shouldn't be in any danger. Yes, they'll be back very soon. Let's wait. Humph. Bunch of ants. Wah! The hands of these old women are flowing with the energy of Tao, ear-piercing demonic music, Taoism chest, heaven and earth spiritual punch. Those kids, they're able to influence the power of space the moment their legs power up and kick the ball. There. Isn't that the master from before? You're too weak, go away, you're too weak. Buzz od that scorn look on its face. Oh no. This mosquito has a cultivation base, and I couldn't even detect how deep it was. Holy crap. In what world have I come to this place? Brothers, work up ahead. Scans.com. The summer nights are still windy. A small insect eaten by ants is just another normal occasion. Outside of Heaven and Earth Island, it's been days. Why haven't all the 9 masters come back yet? Usually it takes up to decades for closed-door training. It's only been a few days, yet I'm already losing my patience. I'll wait. 1 month later. Scans.com. Why aren't they back? Did something happen? MANHWA. But depending on the strength of those 9 masters, they're probably fine. I'll wait. 3 months later, they aren't back yet. I've waited for them for 3 months, it won't hurt to wait a bit longer, right? I'll wait. Finally, I have enough fate value. 157. The teleportation formation connecting Shadow Island and Heaven and Earth Island, let's get it. Woohoo, finally a way back. Due to the recent good behavior of the host, 12 levels of cultivation base are awarded to the host. At the same time, the exchange store has come out with a special discounted item. What? You increased 12 levels to my Cultivator base in an instant? Doesn't that mean I'm a golden immortal? God damn, you look more and more bearably these days. Of course, quickly, show me that special discounted item you just mentioned, Ned. Oh, so what 90% tem special you called the special discounted item is not an item, but a 1,000 and 100 quota. Mortal x 100 human immortal x 1000 spendings x 1100. Scans.com. This 1,000 and 100 quota equals to 1000 human immortals and 100 earth immortals. XX03 Earth Immortal Zydo Human Immortal Zyded spendings x 1100. In short, I'll be using 1100 points in exchange for 1000 human immortals and 100 earth immortals. What a great deal! The quota of 100 earth immortals could be given to all of my useless discus, please. As for the quota of 1000 human immortals, I'll just give whichever that I see fit on the island. Oh right, DOD. Hey system, you asked me to take in one last disciple. Shouldn't you at least give me a standard? The standards is, no standard. Fate. It's all up to faith as long as it's approved by the system. What the fuck? Scans.com. What the fuck? That function of mine that could detect talent is far gone. I couldn't even tell someone's Cultivator base. How the fuck should I know who would you approve? Whatever, Imma return to Heaven and Earth first. Look. It's Mr. Descending straight from the clouds. With such skill, he's straight up ignoring the existence of the natural order. Mr.'s look is really the highlight. Look at those clueless faces of yours, how big could this be? Exactly. Isn't it normal for Senior to do things like this? If they had spent more time in Pingjiang City and Heaven and Earth, they wouldn't be shocked there's a day where Senior split himself in half. It's most probably because Senior has lost his coin bag again. That's right. You'll get used to it, now shoo. Fuck. Vic. This one time where I'm able to make such an amazing trance using the system and no one had any reaction. Pork wrong. Greetings, Senior. Want some pig feet? God damn it. You think it has something to do with pig feet? At least give me some kind of fucking reaction. Fine. Acting cool failed. I shouldn't have done that in front of these half-assed slow-reacting old people. I haven't been back in a while. The scale of this island has been developing fast beyond my expectations. This street along the side of this island has been more lively than the Pingjiang city back then. The headquarters of Baofeng Chamber of Commerce (CE) have moved here too. The service of shit picking is getting better and better. In order to spend all my free time, I could only play chess with those old men. I'm still a bit big, so you gotta bear with it. No, and do a bit of gambling at Home Gambling House. But before that, I've sent out jade slips to call back all my disciples. Until then I'll level them up into Earth Immortals and bring them to have a look at the immortal realm. Emissary, the soul lamp of the 10 Tian Kuei has died out. Scans.com, where's Miesher? Miesher is missing. The soul lamp didn't die off, but he never came back. What is this useless piece of shit doing? Emissary, the spy hidden outside the Heaven and Earth Island has gotten some information from rumors. Some big character has returned to Heaven and Earth Island 2 days ago. If the speculation is correct, it might be the owner of the island who has returned. After his return, he seems to have sent out a lot of jade slips, calling his core disciples to return to the island. Oh, if my guess is correct, it must be the consequences brought by the 10 Tian Kuei. It seems like even if they've died, the pressure and effect caused by them are quite huge. It's terrifying. I need to call them back. At the very least, he might have felt our pre-sense and gotten a feel of danger and pressure. That's why he's forced to call back all his disciples to return. It seems like he must have already been worried. You're right, Emissary. I'm afraid they're already plotting how to go aga instas now. Beep. As expected by Emissary, the spy from the borders had detected that a bunch of core members of the island has been gathered together like never before. At the moment, they're on a boat floating in the middle of the lake, seemingly discussing some big matters. The owner of the island might be in there too. This is the scene sent from there. Please have a look. Emmys, sorry. I'll tell you something, Senior. The boar in my backyard is getting really fierce these days. Last time, I helped old man Lee's old sow get impregnated and she gave birth to 18 piglets in 1 litter. Nonsense, what does my sow giving birth have to do with your boar? Epsilon, alright, stop arguing. What's the point of talking about pigs? Let's gossip instead. Do you guys know that, the widow surnamed Lu who lived at the end of the street and the cripple surnamed Zhang who lived on the other end, hooked up? Oh. Quickly tell me what happened next, and then, they were both caught by the butcher Zhong while they were at it. How could it be possible? Then let me tell you in detail. It was a dark and stormy night. What? What you just said is true. Shoot, it really is not a small matter, ha ha ha, as expected, just as I thought. Looking at their nervous parents, do they finally know what fear is now? If I had known earlier, why bother discussing anything in front of absolute power from the start? Sir Envoy, your wisdom is truly amazing. Daring to compete with the fortune of our master, the 10 heavenly leaders were only a small warning to you. 00000 When the people from other planes come back, the real show will begin. We weren't consistent with the term fortune, because we were switching between the terms luck and fate. So we apologize. Immortal world. Haha, why are you chasing so many small animals, senior brother? Junior brother, I have bred some hybrid little phoenixes. Since our master has summoned us, it could be considered as bringing some species to him. What a coincidence. This Chinese cabbage is also carefully bred by me. Let's take them back and have the senior brother make a hand-torn cabbage dish for our master using these ingredients. Oh, junior brother, it looks like you still can't fly. Besides senior brother Zhong and senior brother Wu, there is still senior sister Yun who has been waiting outside the gate of heaven and earth. Adding brother Wu who is the outer disciple, there are a total of 97 people. How come one person is missing? Ah, that's right, what about Hong Fengquang, junior sister Hong? Oh, senior sister, I forgot to tell you that junior sister Hong is with me. Before receiving the jade slip from master, junior sister Hong got into a fight and self-destructed with someone. Never mind. I don't know the reason why the master has summoned us this time, but he has always had high expectations of us. I'm sure all of our fellow AP apprentices must have achieved something in the immortal world by now, right? Of course. I am now one of the continent lords of the Mid-Lee continent. I am now an elder of an immortal sect in the upper continent. The demonic beasts that I am cultivating now, once released, can sweep through at least the middle continent with ease. Naya haha. Trackscans.com. The vegetables I grow can make the mortals become immortals in an instant. Well, I still can't fly, but I can jump to the moon. And me. I can make any middle continent lord unarmed and defenseless against me. Junior sister Hong can also bring any middle continent master down with her. Great, looks like everyone has made some accomplishments, and I'm sure we will all receive the master's appreciation. Senior sister, I don't know what kind of achievement you've made. As for me, I am currently one of the continent lords in the upper continent. It is still senior sister who is so amazing. As everyone knows, the immortal world is divided into 108 continents, which are categorized into 3 tiers, upper, middle and lower. The lower continent is essentially the slums of the immortal world, and the strength of a continent lord there is typically at the level of a golden immortal. The middle continent has significantly higher levels of power. Even the weakest continent lord has cultivation strength at the level of star immortal realm. As for the upper continent has undergone an unimaginable qualitative improvement. Even an elder from any immortal continent who comes out solely could probably be at the level of the sun and moon immortal realm. Their power is simply unfathomable. TL/N, do not be confused. These 3-tier continents are the combination of the divided 108 continents. Alright everyone, there's no need to be disheartened. Let's hurry and meet our master. Okay. Increase the speed of breaking the barriers of the immortal world by 10 times. Father, this master's disciples don't look that impressive. 17. And there is even a mortal without any cultivation base. How did they become the master's disciples? If I were the disciple of master, I wonder how much better I am than them. Q. And you, a useless waste, only have the strength of a samsara realm because you rely on the food and drinks on this island. What qualifications do you have to keep babbling like that? You should know that every disciple of the master has been recognized by some kind of heavenly Tao law. The immortal you just mentioned could easily kill thousands of useless beings like you who are only at the samsara realm as if playing a game. The person you mentioned, the mortal, is called by Chiyu. His terror is fully demonstrated on another level. I estimate that his serious punch cannot be stopped even by experts at the level of sun and moon immortal realm. Furthermore, as for Li Jin, he has never injured anyone with his sword since he became a disciple of the master, but he can rely on the power of the law to make all the high-level cultivators in the star immortal realm kneel down and call him father. But if we were to talk about the most terrifying one in this regard, it would be that young master called Zhong Qin. He is also a mortal. But his chop 3 times technique, I reckon that even a full-level star immortal realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand a single strike. In short, you know nothing. Go home and reflect for 3 years before making such arrogant remarks. Yesh yesh. Yes yes. Greetings to the Master. I am so pissed off. What are all these? They are so annoying to look at. You all have disappointed me. Can't you have a higher vision? Could it be, we are still unable to gain the recognition of our Master? Is our vision not high enough? What is the vision that our Master requires for us to have? Please give your guidance, Master. You, who are you? Reporting to the Master, this Discus PLE's ranking is 50th and the name is Chien Duo Duo. Oh. I remember hearing someone say that you run a bank. Yes, it is indeed this disciple. You guys want me to be straightforward, right? Let me ask you, even though running a bank is not bad among this group of disciples, does it make sense to just run a bank? What I want is monopoly. Do you understand what a monopoly is or not? At least, do you even understand that having a monopoly in the region where you are located is important? Opening a bank in the Xinjiang continent is not a big deal. Take Pingjiang City for example, there are plenty of banks that can withdraw money. With the right connections and a little start-up capital, you can easily open up a branch. But when it comes to monopoly, it's a different story. Take Pingjiang City as an example, the one that can monopolize the money houses is the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. See? The pattern between those two is completely different. Gasp. So that's it. Master wants me to monopolize the banks in the immortal world. How laughable. I am really ridiculous. I thought becoming one of the top 10 banks in the immortal world was so meaty to be proud of. But looking from this perspective, it's far from enough. Thank you, Master. Your disciple has gained enlightenment and will strive to work harder. Very good, young ones like you can still be taught. Master, is he really praising Chien Duo Duo? Binzen. Then what does it say about me, a upper continent lord? What am I worth in the Master's eyes? According to the tasks that Master has given to junior brother Chien, if I were to correspond to them, if I have to be someone, I want to be the ruler of the entire immortal world. Oh, I was so complacent about cultivating a group of divine phoenixes. If I want to cultivate, I must cultivate the ultimate divine beast in the entire immortal world. And I thought that it was cool to be able to make all the middle continent lords tie-handed when facing my sword, but it seems that my goal should be able to strike a sword that would make everyone in the immortal world empty-handed when it lands. Then my goal is to explode along with the immortal world when the time comes. Master, I know what to do now. Very good. Since you have been obedient, I am considering giving you guys an opportunity. An opportunity to possess the power of the heavenly realm directly. What? Such a great opportunity. Awesome. What kind of opportunity is it, Master? Become an earth immortal. What do y'all think? Excited? Earth immortal, hee hee, look at that surprised look on all your faces. You guys were mortals. The ones who cook could only be chefs, the ones who rob could only be bandits, and the ones who ride cows could only plant rice seeds. It would only be normal to be surprised at being turned into an immortal all of a sudden. Ah, we poured so much effort into cultivating the realm that we are in, yet now we are going back to being earth immortals. Calm down, brothers. Master won't dig a hole for us, right? Sister Sue. If our Master told us that he's giving us a chance, then it must be a chance. Voice transmission, even if it's downgrading our cultivation base, Master must have a reason behind it, right? Master won't dig a hole for us, right? Thank you, Master. Good. Exchange successful, X. Everyone has become Earth Immortal, huh? I've downgraded to being an Earth Immortal, but I feel like my powers are getting stronger in contrast. Right, this feels like condensing our original Cultiva tie-in base. It might seem like it has been downgraded, but in reality it has changed. If our original cultivation base was a C, so to speak, Then what it is now is that it has been condensed into a small pond. Holy crap. Who are you? And every drop of water in the pond is essence extracted from impurities. What Master did, is not only condensed our cultivation base, but our limits have been widely expanded as well. With the cultivation base of an Earth Immortal, I'll probably be able to vanish someone from the Sun and Moon Immortal realm in a second. If there was ever a day where I could improve my cultivation base to my original realm in this form, then it would be unimaginable. Thank you, Master. Feng's affirmation. After promoting all his disciples to Earth Immortals, Yifeng started to upgrade the others to human immortals. At first it was Qin Huanshan, Lu Qingshan, Luo Lanxue and the rest. Then it's the farming workers, shit-picking workers, and planting workers. Us three haven't been here for a while. Lastly, he gathered all the old ones on the island like Pork Rong and Old Man Wang to promote them. Oh my, thank you, Senior. Huff. It feels so nice after being busy for a few days. Time to rest up and go back to Shadow Island. Master, how did I never come to know how powerful you are? And before Master started making money from writing, why did we have to eat wild plants for 2 months? Fuck. I was a noob back then. But how do I tell her that? PR/N. He still thinks he is a she. I can't just tell her that I cheated by using a system and became an immortal overnight, right? I'm like an upstart, it's embarrassing. Ahem, my disciple, I'm spilling the beans. I'm actually a hidden Supreme Master in the mortal realm. You know how Supreme Masters usually have that feel to it. If we want to fit into mortal life, we cannot fully rely on just using cultivation powers to achieve our goals. 00. Why? It'll affect our cultivation base. I see, you're smart, Master. Yifeng then brought 1,100 people back to Shadow Island in the Immortal Realm. 1 is to broaden their view. Second, human immortals couldn't stay in the Under Realm anymore, they must be in the Immortal Realm. Besides, he was thinking of having these people to help him quicken the process of his Oasis plan. Once this Oasis plan is complete, the system might award me with more levels of cultivation base. The ones in charge of managing would be the same. There's also people who are in charge of picking shit. As for me, I'll just have to lay back and be the boss. Why are there so many people here all of a sudden? What's the use of 1,000 human immortals and 100 Earth Immortals? Tien. Brother Gong, I think they're going into the sea. You can't go into the sea. The sea is not any ordinary sea, it was cursed during the ancient Immortal realm. The creatures of this island aren't the only ones who got affected, so is the Black Sea. Just taking the most commonly seen shadow engulfing fish as an example, even if we had the powers of true elemental immortal realm, will be turned into dust just by being bitten. It's better that y'all don't go into the sea, even better to just avoid it. Okay. Danger. Get away from those fishes. Oh no. This fish is quite aggressive, indeed. Then we should have sashimi. Wait, there's something coming. It's a dragon teeth shark. Oh no, wham. Are they really, human immortals? 8 months later it was the perfect decision to bring them here ha. In these 8 months, Shadow Island has strayed far away from what it initially was, fortune points coming from Xinjiang continent. Yifeng has yet again collected enough fortune points to open the teleport-ion formation between Shadow Island and the Immortal Realm. Now that there's more people, I should set up some rules to use this teleportation formation. Keeping track of in and out, usage frequency and whatnot, there should also be a person guarding the teleport-ion formation, especially the one at the Immortal Realm. Who should be the one? I'll leave the teleportation formation in the immortal realm to you now. Yes. I have good faith in you. I'm probably not even qualified in the eyes of those people who Senior brought back. But granting me such a responsibility, Tai, I didn't know Senior had so much trust in me. But what if I messed it up? I send 2 more person to help you. This is Lu Qingshan and Wu Yonghong. Just call them if there's anything they can help with. Don't underestimate these 2, they're quite good at doing their jobs. Of course. Well, Senior, I have another request. Oh, there's something I need to take care of outside of the immortal realm and I might need their help. Please give me your permission, Senior. Oh, it's small. You guys should help her if she needs help with anything. Yes, Senior. I'll be relying on you too. It's alright. Just tell us if you need anything. Immortal realm. You would have never believed it, but Jiangji, is back. This time, I must take back all the things I've lost. First step, my people. Released fastest at drakescans.com and also join our Discord discord.link/drakescansdiscord.gg/manhwa+. A few days later, Continent Lord, you finally came out. We thought we would never see you again. You all, quickly get up. I called you here because I have something I need you to do. My lord. Is it about arranging a revenge plan? Are you going to take us to fight back? We'll talk about revenge later. Right now, I have more important things to tell you. It's not taking us to fight back. More important things. This is a teleportation array, and our future Ms. Shaun is to guard this array and record the people who come and go. Of course, we also need to take action on the formation and construction around this teleportation array. But my lord, is there anything worth guarding this teleportation array? While Zheng Rentu still hasn't realized that you are here, he must be unprepared right now. This is the best opportunity for us to seek revenge. Moreover, we found out that he's about to marry the daughter of the Lord of Desolate Immortal Continent to form an alliance. It would be difficult for us to make a move at that time. That's right, my lord, we should strike him as soon as possible. How can we waste our time on a teleportation array? Zheng Rentu, this is a name that still fills Jiangji with endless hatred whenever she hears it. Even now. She was the continent lord of Qiangu Immortal Continent in ancient times. Although Qiangu Immortal Continent is only one of the lower continents, it is one of the strongest among them. At that time, Zheng Rentu coveted the position of the continent lord and was willing to lurk for 1,000 years to gain her trust. Afterwards, he plotted to murder her and imprisoned her on Shadow Island. Even Jiangji's other subordinates were slaughtered, while Zheng Rentu ascended to the position of the continent lord and formed a connection with the middle continents. How can such a deep-seated blood feud not be avenged? However, to think that I can stand here today and also have my skills improved greatly, it is all thanks to that person. Now, he has entrusted me with such a great responsibility and even sent 2 immortal beings to assist me. I must not betray his trust. The matter entrusted to us by Sir is equivalent to a royal decree. You don't need to say more, just follow the order I gave earlier and act accordingly. It is rumored that during the wedding ceremony, there will be a mid-grade immortal treasure that will be given as dowry. Once Zheng Rentu obtains this mid-grade immortal treasure, we will have no chance to strike again. My lord, this is really the only opportunity for us to attack. A mid-grade immortal treasure, No chance. That's not necessarily true. Speaking of immortal treasures, I have a hunch that these 2 immortal beings can casually produce hundreds of mid-grade immortal treasures easily. Wow, quickly look there. Wow, is there something wrong with the Lord? Those are mid-grade immortal treasures, surely, the Lord might have other arrangements, we must trust the Lord. By the way, come and pay respects to Senior Lu and Senior Wu. Remember, from now on, you must unconditionally follow their instructions. LV Human Immortal T2 Immortal Beings. I don't seem to understand, my lord. You don't need to, and you don't have the qualification either. What's important is that you must follow my order. In the cultivation world, only the strong can rule. Whoever has the stronger fist has the final say. So, it's not a problem to have them fight desperate. Telly for Jiangji here, drakescans.com, and they are at least high-level pro-found immortals or even samsara immortals. Making them bow and show respect to those two is really lowering their dignity. When did these guys become so blind and lacking in foresight? It seems that you have no intention of obeying my orders. Maybe they are the relatives or elders of the Lord. Since that's the case, let's pay our respects. We pay our respect to the 2se Nyers. You are too polite. You really don't need to lower yourselves to their level and interact with them, haha, it's just a small matter. We are only two normal immortal beings after all. But I have to say that both my Cultivator level and perspective have indeed improved. Regardless, I really don't have a single mid-grade immortal treasure. Should I borrow one or two mid-grade immortal treasures from the two seniors and return them after using them? But, how can I keep bothering the people around, sir? Two seniors. This little girl has a request. I believe that both of you have heard of our conversation earlier, and my enemy will probably have a mid-grade immortal tree sure to protect and defend himself. Can I please ask the two seniors to lend me one or two mid-grade immortal treasures? I will definitely return them immediately after resolving the issue. This, D4. That's true, after all, mid-grade immortal treasures are not something one would lend without reason. It was just wishful thinking. I was just speaking my mind. If it's inconvenient for you, it's okay. Please don't take it to heart. Oh dear, young lady, it's not that we don't want to lend to you, it's just that mid-grade immortal treasures are rubbish in our heaven and earth sect, not even worthy of being used by dogs. That's right, that's why we don't have any to lend to you. Even dogs don't use them. Can you hear that dash? Is that even a human language? So, if you think it's appropriate, you can take a few top-grade immortal treasures from us. If you are not satisfied with the 300 and something items that Old Lou has shown you, I still have another 400 items for you to choose from. Feel free to pick. Thank you for your kindness, but I only need one from you. These are all completed ones, but don't underestimate the unfinished ones either. They are all top-grade products left over by the Master 11-1K. How can one be enough? It's not even enough for daily use in our sect. That's right, even the ones we use for eating and wiping our faces are of this level. We have to improve our quality of life and not embarrass the Master. We are all family, and there is no need to hesitate in borrowing. You can use these items as you wish in the food tour. Tada, that's right, we still have more if it's not enough. However, you must remember that the Master always returns to simplicity, both in his personal life and in his POS sessions. Take the bowl in his hand for example, without the use of any power, it's just an ordinary bowl. Even if he uses its power, it's still just an ordinary bowl. Once upon a time, I had to fight for a mid-grade immortal treasure at the cost of my life, but now, top-grade immortal treasures are just a matter of saying, not enough, there's still more. These all because of that elegant and mighty man. Half a month later. Phew, after half a month of hard work, I finally finished building the teleportation portal. In case the Master needs to come out for something, at least there is a good place for him to stay. As for the security measures, 100 Earth Immortals and 1000 Human Immortals have already been deployed for that. Has Mr. Yi's territory been this easy to invade? Over the Heaven and Earth sect in the Xinjiang continent, Sir Envoy's order was to leave nothing behind. Since those guys managed to escape, let's just destroy their territory. And reclaim the fortune for Sir Envoy. Blast them into dust for me. Man. It is just a mere plaque, and yet, hold them off, everything on this island shall be destroyed for the sake of Sir Envoy. There's no one here. I don't believe anything can stop us. Chew, damn mosquito, go away, ha. This, it's a trap. It's a trap. I heard that people from the Heaven and Earth sect on this island were being teleported away in large numbers. I thought they were retreating out of fear, so I sent people to attack the island, hoping to reclaim the fortune through Taoist methods. But who would have known? While it seemed as though the heaven and earth sect had become empty, in reality, they had long set up a trap, waiting for us to fall into it. I must admit that it's truly a cunning strategy. Sir Envoy, please calm down. Although this person has temporarily gained an advantage over us with their tactics, it doesn't really matter. On the contrary, it allows us to understand our enemy better and learn to use straight geese effectively, enabling us to be more prepared in the future. What you said is right. Let me speak this time. Let them dance around for a while longer. Once the fortune from other planes is gathered, then we can join forces to deal with them together. In the face of absolute strength, all of their schemes are futile. 00 Sir Envoy is very wise. That's right, are there any traces of Miesher? There have been no traces of Miesher. If it weren't for the soul lamp still being present, I would have thought he was dead. Damn it. What the hell is this Miesher up to? Keep searching for me. Yes, not far from the Heaven and Earth Island. Ha! It has been a year, why haven't the 9 lords returned yet? Why is my shoulder itching? A nest on my shoulder? Swallows building nests. That's a good sign. It must be indicating that the 9 esteemed lords will be returning soon. I am so excited. On the side of Jiangji, my lord, do we have to return to the Qian mortal continent during this time period? 000. News has come from there that Zheng Rentu has married the daughter of the Lord of Desolate Immortal Continent. Jiang Shang, their grand wedding has just concluded, and not only is the daughter, Huang Qingnian, present in the Qian Immortal Continent, but even the Lord of the Desolate Immortal Continent himself is currently in the Qian Immortal Continent and has yet to depart. Isn't it walking into the lion's den to go there at this time? Yes, if we go there now and swiftly deal with them, I can return to guard the formation. Hey, I feel like the Lord has been acting a bit unusual since she got out of Shadow Island. Yeah, it sounds as if seeking revenge and marriage proposals are very easy to accomplish. Mid-grade immortal artifact, Zheng Rentu, Huang Qingtian, and the Lord of the Desolate Immortal Continent. Aren't these all towering mountains pressing down on you? I really want to ask our Lord, where does her confidence come from? Get ready and prepare, we will depart immediately. Beep. It's by Fan, greetings to the continent Lord. Is there any news? Reporting to the Lord, ever since Jiangji emerged, she has ordered us to guard a teleportation array, but we are unsure of the purpose. Furthermore, she is planning to come and seek revenge against the Lord. Find me to get revenge? Jiangji's enemy Zheng Rentu. Regardless of whether she is currently a match for me or not, doesn't she know that Qinglian and my father-in-law are currently in Qinggu Immortal Continent? Coming at this time, isn't she seeking death? This subordinate also doesn't know about it. Something's fishy. Knowing Jiangji's personality, she never engages in less without confidence, CE. If she doesn't have any strong cards, she would never make such a decision. Tell me, are there any unfamiliar people around her base? Do you? Yes, but those 2 are just human immortals. 2 human immortals. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I am absolutely certain. Moreover, I have had close contact with them, and they are not the kind of individuals who conceal their cultivator level. 2 human immortals. Aren't you mistaken? Absolutely not. And I've had close contact with them, and they are not the kind of high-level cultivators who hide their cultivation. What about the item? Is there something around her that I haven't seen before? There is. What is it? It's a bunch of pots and pans. Pots and pans? Yes. In the last few days, I saw Jiangji wiping them down and watching them every day. Wah ha ha ha. Also, how could a person who has just been released from Shadow Island have any trump cards? I'm afraid he's overwhelmed by hatred. If that's the case, then let this Jiangji come. The continent lord itself is overly worried. Now Lady Qinglian and Desolate Continent Lord are still in the Eternal Immortal Continent. How can Jiangji make a move? If we take a step back, and say you are now the one holding a mid-level immortal weapon, That Jiangji has long been unable to match you. Haha, very good. You did a good job this time. When you come back, I will greatly reward you. Thank you very much, Lord. I will work hard and inform you as soon as there is news here. One day later. Very good. Lord, everything is ready. Fly fly fly, fly up, let's go back to the eternal immortal continent. Eternal immortal continent. Jiangji, that's right, she herself said so, and she's on her way. You're saying, this woman named Jiangji is seeking revenge on my son-in-law. What is the origin of this woman named Jiangji? This woman is the one who was taken away from the position of continental lord by your son-in-law, and she should be at the reincarnation realm now. But what I don't understand is that she knows that you are here, but she still insists on coming to take revenge, so my son-in-law's defeated the general. It's obviously overwhelming hatred act by sending off one's heads. Ha ha ha, Lord of the desolate immortal continent Huang Qingshan. Although my son-in-law can handle it himself, I can't ignore it. You must immediately gather 500 reincarnation realms to help. No other reason. Let's show these little shrimps how insignificant they are. Yes. Reporting to Lord. I just found the person you've been looking for. She's passing through the eternal immortal continent today. I've been looking for her for a long time. Where is she? Hurry up. We can't let her leave, take me to her immediately. This time, I'm going to succeed. Yes. Men. Lord, there she is. I finally found you. Crazy niece, uncle misses you so much. It's you, perverted uncle, can you get out of my sight? Oh my dear niece, it's been 2 months, 3 days, and 15 hours since we last parted ways. Uncle misses you. This little girl has been so stupid since she was a child, she has been stuck and can't even break through to human immortal, thought my enemy was here. I was happy for nothing, how annoying. If you hadn't known my dad, I would have blown you up. But she didn't know where to find an expert, and she broke through several big realms in one go. Every time I saw her afterwards, she was several times stronger than before. Crazy niece. Reincarnation realm, true element realm, sun moon realm. The last time I saw her, she was already 1 realm ahead of me in the true element realm and had reached the sun moon realm. Looking at her cultivation speed, there is none in the entire immortal world, and the power behind him is so terrifying. If I could also get a little help, come on, let's eat. Wouldn't I also be able to rise up? Do you think you could also introduce the expert behind you to your uncle? And it doesn't matter if there's no chance, it's mainly because I've admired experts for a long time and want to see him. No way. In fact, I have a mid-level immortal weapon here, see if you can, trash. Alas, after all, my talent is so trash that it is not as good as the cats and dogs raised by master. How can I be worthy to recommend others to master? Better than cats and dogs, isn't she clearly talking about me? Relying on the fact that she is in the sun-moon realm, LV human immortal. How come you're at human immortal? Don't look at my cultivation level, it's all because master has condensed the quality of our immortal power for the sake of our future. LV human immortal. This can help us stabilize our Tao heart and climb step by step to the true peak. Even if I were a human immortal at the moment, I could blow up your damn place in one breath. After a closer look, her strength is indeed at sun-moon realm. It's just wearing the skin of a human immortal, I admire it even more. Even the people around me, or the dog, give me a chance to kneel and lick. The situation in the immortal world today is different. Don't mess with people in the immortal world, especially human immortals and earth immortals. The 500 reincarnation realms you want have been arranged and ready to go. Good. But I just heard another thing. That Jiangji is ridiculous, she brought 2 human immortals to take revenge. CK, you're right, she's really out of her mind, ha ha ha. Ha. Huang Qingtian told crazy niece about his son-in-law Xingrentu, Jiangji, and the 2 human immortals. Oh, Jiangji, I know her. She's making great progress now. Not only was he valued by the master and sent to guard the teleportation array, but he also sent 2 human immortal elders to help her. Those 2 seniors are in a much higher realm than me. It's over. Lord, you can rest assured that the 500 reincarnation realm has already left, that Jiang Ji will die immediately. Take someone to personally destroy the 500 reincarnation realms for me. Yes. Don't fucking ask me why, you can't even let them support you if you die. My good niece, you need to save your sister. She just got married to that stupid Zhengrentu, just pretend they're gone, and you've got to disown them too. Stay away from me. Ori will blow your face up myself. Or maybe before Jiang Ji came, it would be better for you if you ascended to 5 great realms to barely escape, for you to say that, you're such a genius. Phew, forget it. I think you should immediately abolish your son-in-law and bring him over. Because of your relationship, you will be gone when Jiang Ji comes. So you have to stand in advance to have a chance of survival. You, wait for me, I'm going to cripple him and bring him. A few moments later. Whoa, father, why are you doing this? Poof. Someone sent Qingmian and Zhengrentu to heavenly prison. Father. Niece, look at this. Niece, look at this, let's leave it at that, win. That's all I can help you with, and it's up to Jiang Zhu to decide how to deal with him. Why are you still standing there? Get ready for Jiang Ji's arrival. Oh, right. A month later, outside the Eternal City. The reason why it took a month to arrive is because Jiang Ji and his group ran into 5 big shots shortly after they left. According to Lu Qingshan and Wu Yonghong, these 5 big shots are the 5 guardians of their heaven and earth sect. Even more terrifying than the master's disciple, so he decided to accompany the 5 of them before going together. Eternal Immortal Continent, Eternal City. Eternal City, it's been a long time. Be careful everyone. Zhengrentu couldn't have been unaware of my return, there will inevitably be a major ambush in the city. So be careful everyone. Yes. Press prepare to enter the city. To everyone stay hidden and sup, press your aura. Shit, we've been discovered. Come on, let's go. Welcome back, Continental Lord Jiang Ji. What the hell? We're here for revenge. Why does it look like we're returning from a triumph? Well, I don't know either. Could there be a trick? Oh my, dare I ask if you are Continental Lord Jiang Ji? I am the Lord Desolate Immortal Continent, Huang Qin, Tian, I have greet Lord Jiang Ji. Lord of the Desolate Continent. Drakescans.com. You are the father-in-law of Zhengrentu. Oh dear, Lord Jiang Ji, you got it wrong. It was Zhengrentu who cheated my ignorant Tao guider, and he took advantage of your absence from the Eternal Immortal Continent to attempt to usurp the throne, so he deserves to die. After learning about this matter, I promptly dealt with him and arrested Zhengrentu to abolish his cultivation. He's at the City Lord's mansion, waiting for your arrival. Lord Jiang Ji. Desolate Continental Lord, Jiang Ji, was at best the Lord of the lower continents before. Why do you respect me so much? Lord Jiang Ji, you are saying that there's a difference between the middle continents and the lower continents. There is no difference. Does it hinder my admiration for you? No hindrance. Although his expression is not worth beating, it doesn't seem deceitful. Alright, take me to see Zhengrentu. I'll take you there now. Oh right, Master Jiang Ji, I heard you have brought back 2 human immortals. Who are those 2 human immortal predecessors? JJK. Don't get me wrong, I just happened to meet Little Hong, that's what I heard from Crazy Hong. She's my niece 00. Master's disciple, so there is this relationship. Oh, I see. So he became aware of the horror of human immortals, that's why he's like this. It's okay to introduce them to you. These 2 are Senior Lu Qingshan and Senior Wu Yonghong. Oh. Greetings 2 seniors. Having said that, I don't see anything special about them, don't look, we two old men are just two human immortals, nothing to look at. I'm sorry for the rudeness. Continent's Lord Jiangji, the culprit is here. Continental Lord's Palace Square 9. I never imagined, when I was locked up in Shadow Island, I thought I would never come back. But now not only can I come back, I don't even need to do anything, just because of my relationship with Shadow Island, someone automati, Kali helped me clear it. No, to be precise, it's a blessing from the Master. I, Jiangji, was able to get acquainted with such great powers, it was really hard and rewarding, I am so fortunate. It's Jiangji, we've met again, don't you want revenge? Come on. 3551-55. I'm right here. No need to remind me, Zhengrentu. I've been waiting for this day in my dreams. PFF. Whoa, what a grievance. However, in this way, Jiangji's matter should not involve me anymore. What's left is, to figure out what's going on with these two human immortals. Old Lu, do you have an ear pick? Oh, yes. Thanks a lot. Are these the two super experts? They don't look too decent either. DD released fastest at drakescans.com and also join our Discord discord.link/drakescansdiscord.gg/manhwa+. Are these the two supermaster? They doesn't look decent either. Haha haha, is that all you can do, Jiangji? Although your promotion to True Element Immortal Realm has somewhat surprised me, even my father-in-law turned against me to help you. Unhasmed but 8. No matter what chance you have got, you can't kill me. 8. This aura, what's going on? I should have already abolished his cultivation. Jazz. Old fool, fortunately, I never thought of relying on you. Otherwise, I'll be crippled by you. Today, I declare, Trake. Everyone present must die. We can't let him do what he wants, let's join forces. Good suggestion, Lord Jiangzhizhou. Ha 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 ha. Your Excellency. Hurry up and support. Woo-ah-ah, ha 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 ha. The power given to me by the emissary is indeed powerful. How can you trash harm me? Who else is there? What exactly happened here, and who the hell is the emissary? Die, trashes. Duong. What? I'm hurt. How could I get hurt? Young man, don't be so noisy. This old man is plucking his earwax, and you almost made my ears deaf. How dare you? How dare you hurt me? Die. Old man, I want you to die. Both of you, watch out, off. Huh, an ear pick? With earwax. Gah, this, impossible. I told you to stop, but you won't listen. Boring, let's go play chess with old Wu. Oh. That's a great idea. Little guy, arrange a room with a table for both of us. Your shabby place is too boring. The story unfolds so suddenly. Not to mention a cigarette stick injured Zhengrentu, and now an ear pick killed Zhengrentu in seconds. And the ear pick just now emits a faint aura of heavenly grade immortal artifacts, probably. I now understand what Xiao Hong's means back then, don't provoke human immortals and earth immortals. What, didn't you hear me? Two masters, wait a moment, I'll order someone to arrange it for you. Just that weird body posture, is it a foreign race? If it is really a foreign race, then this isn't a trivial matter. Although I have not experienced that era, it is said that if the human race had not had some powerful being, the entire human race would have been wiped out. I hope it's just some kind of evil technique. What? Diamonds. I really didn't expect that old fool to actually kill me, so what if I die? Now that those two old fogey are not here, let's see how you can stop me. Now it's too late to notify the two seniors, now I'm done. Get back, I'll deal with him. Lord Jiangzhizhou, you. Jiangji, your strength is not even as good as this trash, where did you get the qualifications to shout? Lord Jiangzhizhou, please go and notify the two seniors first. I'll stop him. It's just I want to test my newly promoted strength. What? This terrifying orb mixed together, no mistake, it's a top-tier artifact. A dozen of top-tier artifacts. What an intercontinental joke. Qua. Hot 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 hot. All. That Sengren was stir-fry by immortal artifact. Also fried into slag. From cooking to cleaning, what a coordinated process. If I hadn't been the first to meet Xiaohong, I'm afraid I would have ended up like this one. May I ask Lord Jiang Zhizhou, if you have a shortage of subordinates? You are the leader of the 3 continents, why do you want to fall below me? Implore Lord Jiang Zhizhou to agree. Guarding the portal may require a lot of manpower, sure, you can, but following me doesn't have the kind of treatment and nourishment you have as a continental lord. It's okay, I just need food and accommodation. Follow His Excellency, and I won't have to worry about my future. What the fuck is this? Didn't it say that I would be reappointed when I come back? How did things become like this? As soon as my betrayal was discovered, my 9 lives were not enough. After that he scared himself to death. Half a month has passed in the blink of an eye. Shadow Island. There are a few things I need to remind you of, when I go out this time. The first is to keep a low profile. *T/N, blatantly seek publicity. Always remember, you're just Earth immortals, understand? Always recognize your cultivation, don't swagger through the streets. Yes. We are just Earth immortals. Very good. After all, in the immortal realm, the Earth immortal is a slightly higher level existence CE than the human immortal. To put it bluntly, it means being at the bottom. Don't be too complacent to be slapped to death by an expert just as you left. Of course, you can't be too weak either. If someone bullies you, you can go in a group and fuck them, okay? Yes. The second thing is to make achievements in the immortal realm as much as possible with limited strength. Let your master, me, feel a little comfortable, understand? Yes. Hehe, after all, this can earn me aura points. For example, if you are late, the food is good, so you don't necessarily have to go find treasures and enter a secret realm. You can find a place to open a restaurant and gradually build its reputation, which can also be considered a great achievement. Yes, master. The others too, can utilize their expertise to develop in various industries. After all, it's not realistic to call these guys the masters of a certain continent or the masters of a certain place, haha. Zhongqing, you should also roam outside first to gain an understanding of your own strength and familiarize yourself with the immortal realm. Understood, master. Teleportation array exit. Free drinks to quench your thirst. For other services, please ask the consulting service staff. Milk tea. Someone has come out of the teleportation array. It should be someone else going out to run some errands. My God, what are you doing? You scared the hell out of me. Gah. Are you stupid? It's the Earth Immortal. The Earth Immortal has come out. This, Earth Immortal, could you be referring to, beyond the existence of those 2 heaven-defying immortals? In other words, this is the discus, PLE of the leader of this island. Yes. That's the disciples. How powerful could he be? There must be nearly 100 Earth Immortals here. Oh, God, what are you doing? It's terrifying. So many Earth immortals. 100 Earth Immortals actually come out. The immortal realm is about to change. Greetings to the esteemed lords. Do you have any snacks? We'd like to take a break for a while. Yes, we do. Go prepare it immediately. Everyone, gather more tables and chairs. Finally, everyone has left. The disciples of the Master are truly diverse in their own styles, though I don't understand what that means. Yes, even the Master once said, there are all kinds of people in this world, just like the 108 heroes from my previous life, each with their own qualities. TL/N, fun fact for everyone. 108 Heroes. Here is the reference of a Chinese classic novel also known as Outlaws of the Marsh or All Men Are Brothers. Let's all tidy up and clean here together. Why does this melon seed emit an unusual aroma? As expected, Argric. Have you made a breakthrough? It's because of these melon seeds. Whoa. Even the trash on the ground is a mid-grade immortal artifact. I have always looked forward to it day and night, hoping for the day when I'll have the opportunity to visit this island and gain a bit of fortune, but now it seems that being a guard dog for the gate is also a good job. Senior sister, what's the real meaning behind the ma, stirs words. Yeah, Master wants us to make achievements and also focus on our cultivation. But what exactly does he mean? Isn't the Master's message clear enough? He wants us to return to simplicity and authenticity. Return to simplicity. That's right. Before, we thought that becoming a continent lord and monopolizing meeting would satisfy our master, but little did we know that we were being vulgar. He probably doesn't want us to seize power or fight for territories, but rather wants us to settle down and become ordinary earth immortals at the same time. He also expects us to shine and radiate brilliancy in the realm of the earth immortals. Upon careful consideration, wasn't our master also living as an ordinary person in Pingjiang City back then? 00 We have misunderstood his intentions before. So, that's how it is. Senior brother, what about you? I guess let's gain some experience casually for now. Can I ask you a favor, junior brother Fong? Please speak, senior brother Chi ranking, 40 Fong Zhaowu. You have mastered some of the unique skills of our master, Siley in the culinary arts, haven't you? I am planning to open a restaurant and I am short on funds, so I was wondering if you could provide some support. Sure, that's not a problem. Even though the things I create may only look like high-level immortal artifacts at best, as long as you don't mind, I'm very happy to help. Alright, my fellow brothers and sisters, let's keep in touch with each other regularly. If any of you encounter difficulties, we should always help each other out. Okay. Here, it's really amazing. You're right, during our time here, even if we're just doing ordinary daily tasks, our cultivation is still steadily improving. And all of this is thanks to this person who has changed the ecosystem of the Shadow Island. Our respected Sir E. A month has already passed. I wonder how those disciples are doing health-preserving Tai Chi. Awesome, sir. Cool Tai Chi dance. Forget it, never mind. Congratulations, host, you have received 5,004 tune points from disciple number J. You currently have 8,904 tune points. 8,900. Number 4, Chiitong. He has really made remarkable progress in just a month. Urake previously at Xianjiang Continent, the system would only reward a few points of fortune, but here in the immortal realm, it suddenly increased to 5,000 points. The structure of the immortal realm is indeed different. Heavenly Immortal Palace. The Xing Luo Pagoda of the Heavenly Immortal Palace was burned down by this master. Take note of that. Come and lock me up in Shadow Island too. The burning of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Don't know since when, but eventually, a wave of Tian-wide imitation has arisen. With the appearance of Desolate Immortal Continent, Eternal Immortal Continent, Shining Immortal Continent, and among several others, a phenomenon of people spreading the word has emerged. With the Immortal Continent at its center within a short few months, it quickly spread to the surrounding area of the Immortal Continent. Chuyuan Immortal Continent, one of the 3 middle continents. At this moment, several first-tier sects of Chuyuan Immortal Continent are gathering for their annual assembly. The reason for gathering is to discuss the distribution of resources in the region. Due to the involvement of various interests, there have been numerous hidden conflicts and frictions among the different factions. 13. Continent Lord Zhangyu. I miss you so much. Continent Lord Fong Xian, give me a hug. Fong Xian, my dear, I heard that your son set fire to a branch of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Yes, indeed. Just like your son, he burnt it all down in one go, leaving nothing behind. I must say, it was truly a stunning and impactful move. Ha ha ha, looking at it this way, I guess we are all one big family now, aren't we? Awesome, you are my family who understands this kind of refreshing feeling. Alright, I won't contest the disputed territory we argued about before. I'll just hand it over to your sect directly, thank you, you little mischievous buddy. Coincidentally, our sect recently opened a treasure vault and discovered several immortal level techniques. I'll make sure to send a few of them over to you, my silly buddy. Have you two forgotten about us, brothers? We are also one big family as well. Oh, you guys too. My son has made progress. Last month, he fought and killed several oppressive officers from the branch of the Heavenly Immortal Palace, and now they have been imprisoned in the Shadow Island near our area. Oh, we truly are one big family. Wholeheartedly loving our family members. My son is truly something hell. My son got the female head of the nearby branch of our sect pregnant. The Heavenly Immortal Palace became furious and imprisoned him in the Shadow Island, never to be released for eternity. This person is truly significant. I really envy you to the point of almost shooting out. Cultivation. Oh my, please take a seat, please take a seat. Keep it down, keep it down. What's going on? Since when did being imprisoned in the Shadow Island become a glorious thing? Moreover, weren't those forsworn enemies before? Let's all calm down for a moment. Before the meeting starts, there is something important that I would like to announce. My humble son has awakened the Grand Transforma, Tian Holy Body. Success Boo. Additionally, next month is his coming-of-age ceremony, and to celebrate this occasion, on the first day of next month, I, from San Luo Valley, am planning to host a grand feast. Therefore, taking advantage of this meeting, I humbly invite all of the present sect leaders. I kindly request your esteemed presence and hope you will grace us with your presence and provide some valuable insights to my ignorant young son during the banquet. It has been so many years since I have been constantly competing with these individuals and always striving for victory without reaching a conclusion. Now, my son's great transformation holy body is the capital with which I can overpower all of you. I can't wait to see all of your jealous and envious express scions. Oh. Little Fong Fong, has your son sent any letters? My former junior sister, Jiang Ji, helped me deliver the letter. She said that my son has joined the bricklaying team. What? The bricklaying team? Damn. My son is also doing well, he joined the manure hauling team. Damn, you're even more badass. What did they do? What did they do again? These old farts, either they didn't understand or are intentionally acting so nonchalant to me. The coveted great transformation holy body that every sect dreamed of now is in my hands. I'm sure their hearts have already crumbled in despair. I hope all of you can come then, as my son's achievement of the great transformation holy body is a very important event. I truly need the presence of all the sect leaders to witness it. Okay, sure dy. 1 / Confused people are often kept in the dark. Those who understand seize the opportunities have already embarked on the peak of life. With the escalating phenomenon of the burning of the Heavenly Immortal Palace, the number of prisoners on the Shadow Island is also increasing. At the same time, the nature of the Shadow Island and its influence is widely discussed among various factions and circulating rumors. I believe that the leader of this force is an awakened ancient being of great power. This seems to be a force supported by the Heavenly Tao, aiming to replace the Heavenly Immortal Palace. In short, there are countless versions and interpretations. Achoo. The reputation of the Shadow Island has spread far and wide like a wildfire released fastest at. Yay! Host, you have received 300 fortune points from the Immortal Continent. Existing fortune points, 19,200. Oh, is there any more? Is it because of those apprentices? Whatever, go and sleep. Guess. Due to the behavior of the host being too salty, the system is dissatisfied. Therefore, the system reissues the task. Euro starting today, one student must be accepted within 1 year. And this 1-year period cannot be extended in any way. Fuck. Why? Don't mess with these things. Do you think I'm idle? Let me tell you, I'm busy lying down every day. I have endured you for a long time. I'm warning you, if the mission fails, I will curse you to be single forever. There will never be a seasoning packet when eating instant noodles. Grass. Plant, why are there so many punishments? There will never be vacancies, and how come the first doesn't match with the third punishment? TSK, forget it. So what are the conditions for accepting apprentices? You have to give me a standard. I agree. Drakescans.com. Listen to words, like listening to a conversation. Fine, let's start tomorrow then. More than 20 days have passed. Grass. Spring wind blows and regenerates. May 13th. Ifong. How could you be so depraved? How about we leave on the 20th? If the host does not leave again, the task time will be reduced to half a year. Wipe. I can't leave, I can't leave. Qualified disciples are hard to come by, sir, walk slowly. Off teleport to a random place and try your luck. Tianj, an immortal continent, one of the 3 middle continents, its strength and background is first class among the middle continents. The second batch of 20 people entered the formation yesterday, but there is still no news. The first group of 10 people marched forward for 7 days, and when they came out, they had completely lost their minds. What should we do? The second batch of people only went in for a day, so they had to wait patiently. Ancient battle formation legend has it that in the ancient times of the immortal land, countless strange monsters invaded the immortal continent. In order to resist these strange demons, the immortals fought back, and the immortals launched a war that lasted for 10,000 years. Drake.scans.com 6923. Because of the impact of this great war, even though the time span has reached the present, there are still many ancient battlefields, ancient formations, and science secret realms left over from the beginning. Now that these dilapidated ancient formations, why are they automatically opened? I'm not sure. But I do know that, within this short term, many places have been affected and become lifeless, and countless monsters have been demonized, bringing huge disaster to mankind. If it is not broken, I am afraid it will bring disaster to the entire heavenly immortal continent. To break the formation, the only way is to enter the formation and find the formation eye. But the closer you are to the formation, the greater the possibility of losing your mind or even being demonized. Damn it. How did you send me to the deep mountains and old forests? Gosh. It made me feel that I didn't sleep well, and I didn't have the slightest strength to walk. Whatever, there's no point complaining, let's go back and sleep. Outside. Look, there's movement. Issa. This is bad. They're enchanted too. Die. 19/Kiki. Kik. Are they trying to kill each other? Your mother ku. Phew. The second batch has been wiped out. MW. This person is the most powerful array image in the second batch of people. He has lost his mind, and others can imagine. The third batch, register yourself. Looks like no one wants to die. Pick, that being the case, temporarily abandon this area. Not everyone present was not reconciled to this end. If this formation cannot be resolved, the more anger it swallows, the greater the range it will affect. Letting go of this formation will cause Tianj, an immortal continent, to lose 1/3 of its territory, and it will cause countless people to be displaced, and all sect Fami lies in this area will also have to move out. And their relocation will inevitably cause the situation of various forces in the entire immortal continents. www. After this chain effect is affected, there will be chaos in the Tianjin immortal continent in the future. But what can we do? Even our famous array mage is dead. What the hell can we extras do? Hello. Hello. I forgot about this vehicle. Made me nest in that broken forest for a day. He is not demonized, and he isn't inside either. Hey! Why are there so many people? Does anyone recognize him? Then what happened to him? Nope, he doesn't look like from the second batch. Well, I'm just passing by. Bye. A tall man. Drakescans.com. Formation method, look at the formation method. What? The formation broke? It was done by that tall man. Maybe he saw us helpless against this magic circle when he passed by, so he came to our rescue. Such an expert saved my Tianjin immortal Contiant from danger, we must thank him very much. Such a large formation, entering and leaving will not be affected, and it can break the formation so easily it must be the 5th rank or even the 6th rank formation everyone. I'm going to become an apprentice. Hurry and chase after that tall man. Somewhere in a small Tianluan city. Rent a small courtyard first, settle here. When I went back to Tiandaman last time, I took out all the savings on the island. In terms of money, I should be considered a giant. What's the point of giving me this large amount of coins? Immortal crystal, what I want is immortal crystal. Didn't the currency of the immortal world change before, and unified into gold coins? Are you living in a dream? How long has the unified currency been changed to immortal crystal? Don't you know? What? It has changed again. Gold, whoever kills 1,000 swords is going to change and change, he's going to die. When I first came to the immortal world, I thought that the currency of the world was also gold coins, so I brought a lot of gold coins to the world. I thought I could be a little local tyrant, but I learned that the currency of the immortal world is immortal crystals. Right. After all, in a different world, it is understandable that the currency is different. So I threw away those useless gold coins, and managed to save a lot of immortal crystals. But the last time I went out, I was told that the currency in the immortal world was changed to gold coins again. I can only comfort myself, bad luck just happened to meet the great reform of the immortal world. So I threw away those useless immortal crystals, and deliberately brought back countless gold coins from the heaven and earth gate. But who knew, in such a big world, the unified currency can be changed as soon as it is changed, and now the currency has been changed again. Change day and night, die. Everyone will save the useless currencies. Fortunately, Yifeng finally found a little bit of remaining immortal crystals from the cracks in the ring space, barely enough to make up half a month's rent. Thank you for your patronage. In the distant part of the upper third continent. Skull baby, I will take you back to my family to have a look, okay? Baby, how could I say no? 1411. In fact, the first time I saw you, I had already imagined our bright future together. Released fastest at drakescans.com and also join our Discord discord.link/drakescansdiscord.gg/manhwa+. On a distant upper continent. Baby Skull, I'll take you back to see my family, will you? T/N, couple call sign baby. How could I not want to? Actually the first time I saw you, I already imagined our bright future. You said we'll get married? Trake. When you do laundry and cooking, I sing and dance. You earn money to support our family, I sing and dance. Immortal partner, isn't it beautiful? Baby, you're awesome. Then later, let's go back to see my parents, shall we? Baby, the matter about going to your house will be put on hold for a while, I'm going to avoid the limelight. After the black-robed man disappeared, some changes have taken place in this small town that was originally relatively remote and had few strong people. Look, that one is the third-grade formation master Gua Jingling, the leading figure of the younger generation. And also that young girl, who is also a third-grade formation master on par with Gua Jingling. Drakescans.com. Did you see that one, the fourth-grade formation mage? The Matrix Pavilion was created by him, one of the famous forces of the heavenly array, immortal continent. What's all the fuss about? Is something big happening here? Shopkeeper, we don't usually see these big shots, and it's really unbelievable that so many of them have come at once. I'm afraid you don't know, right? I heard news that a 6th grade formation master came to our Unknowingly city. Although I haven't seen him. 6th grade formation master. It is said that the ancient array, which made countless formation masters powerless, it was this 6th grade formation master who broke it. I don't know why he ran to our Unknowingly city, which attracted those 4 MANHWA masters to come. If I could meet him, even if it was just a chance, T/N experience a reversal of fortune, I can turn the salted fish around, dreaming is free. Hey! Look over there. Those 3 formation masters are coming towards us. Huffing, they're big shots, be careful when dealing with them. May I ask which one of you is the shopkeeper here? manhwaplus.com. Find me. I'm here to ask the shopkeeper a favor. 3 masters, if you have any instructions for me, I will do my best. What instructions? It's not. It's help. Immortal weapon. I'm just a citizen, how can I? My lord, dare I ask you what's the matter? 2. As expected of the great elder, this attitude is obviously for that person. We've asked around, that person lives in this courtyard. You don't have to be so nervous. We just want to trouble you to pass a message to the tired behind you, saying that we, the Matrix Pavilion, are king an audience. Pass a message. The courtyard behind me, isn't this the courtyard of that poor young man who has only 1 gold coin left? That kid almost got kicked out by me. What the hell is going on here? Is there a problem? We greet senior. Who? What? Senior, I see. That's why the 3 big shots are so polite. Is it because of this person living in my courtyard? Is he the 6th grade formation master? If it is true, then my attitude just now, he didn't slap me to death, right? As expected. Senior may not remember us, but on that day in the Sunset Valley, our memories of Senior are still fresh. Isn't the Sunset Valley the place where the Heavenly Demon Forma tie-in appeared before? I'm afraid these 3 people are among those groups. At that time, he made me look flustered back then. Why are you looking for me now? I am here to visit my senior and also to thank you for saving my heavenly array immortal continent from danger. We thank you, senior, for your kindness. Nanny, are you misunderstanding? I was just passing by and didn't do anything. It seems that this person is the type who has done a good deed but doesn't want to admit it, whether senior admits it or not. You are our heavenly array immortal continent's life-saving benefactor. That day, the heavenly demon formation devoured people's minds, and you were not affected by it at all. After you stepped out of the formation, the 4 MANHWA broke. Yes, countless people have seen that scene. Wait. I seem to understand what's going on. That time, I was randomly teleported to a heavenly demon formation that these people couldn't crack, and I wasn't affected by the formation. When I flew out, I didn't know why the big formation broke, so these people thought I broke the formation. The sound of the big formation breaking down. Are you really sure that the array was broken when I flew out? Of course. Alright, thanks. I still have meeting to do, you guys go first. System, come out. Can this array really be broken by me? Could it be that I'm actually an array genius or a big shot? I must find out if I'm really that good. Released fastest at drakescans.com, and also join our Discord discord.link/drakescansdiscord.gg/manhwaplus. System, let me ask you. Do I understand formations? Reporting to the host, you indeed do not understand formations. And I don't. Then why was I able to enter that large formation safely, but when I came out, the formation was broken? The system is currently busy, you dog system. I'll just go and verify it myself. Fine. Please spare my life, sir. I humbly request your mercy to spare me. It's all because of my own foolishness and lack of insight. Sigh, it seems like this person also regards me as some 6th rank for MANHWA master. Even if it was true, I don't have any conflict CTS with this ink epper. No need for that, please get up. 100 Indeed, the more capable a person is, the more gentle their character tends to be. Thank you, sir. If there is anything you need, please feel free to give me your orders. 1000. Then, since your heavenly array immortal continent specializes in formations, could you help me obtain a beginner-level manual for other formations? No problem, no problem. Please wait for a moment, sir. The reason as to why I want a beginner manual is to test myself and see if I truly understand forma tie-ins. If I truly understand, then those low-level formations should be easy for me to set up. Minutes later, sir. This jade scroll contains only beginner-level formations and fundamental knowledge about various methods for setting up formations. You did great. If you just simply crush it, you will be able to sense the contents inside. Like this? On vdrakescans.com. It's great. Oh, by the way, these are the rewards given by the 3 people from earlier because you are staying in my courtyard. I am not worthy of them, so please accept them, sir. Those 3 people seem quite impressive, but this is too stingy. They didn't even give either gold or silver. This useless thing is of no use to me. You can keep it if you want. I am going to prepare for setting up the 4 Mat Ion. Thanks for the jade scroll though. Are low-grade immortal treasures just useless things to him? Indeed, a true expert is truly exceptional. A few days later, I have finally set everything up. According to the manual, once this low-level formation is activated, it will emit both light and heat. If I understand formations, then I can definitely make it work. After a few more days, fuck. To hell with the 4 tie-ins. It seems that I really don't understand forma tie-ins, and as for breaking the heavenly demon array, it must be the system's doing for sure. I thought I could really become a big shot, but it turns out I was just foolishly happy for nothing. The days just passed by like this, day by day. Cock-a-doodle-doo. At this moment, more and more powerful individuals are rushing to Tianluan City because of him, and there is a constant stream of people visiting him. It really feels great to be admired and revered, with countless people offering friendship and kneeling at the courtyard entrance to become disciples. But damn it, I really don't understand anything about forma tie-ins. How many times do I have to say it? I don't understand formations, let alone being a formation master. The senior's comprehension of formations has reached an extraordinary level, yet you still remain so humble. It truly puts us to shame. Oh my God. What a bunch of weirdos. Why is it so difficult to explain to them? I initially thought of accepting these few individuals since I am looking for the final disciple to take in. But these people simply don't meet the system's requirements at all. Most importantly, I can't mislead you, you guys can go, I can't teach you. If even the senior can't teach, then who in this world can dare to be called a role model and teacher? Alright, whatever you say, okay. If you say I'm 6th rank, then I am 6th rank. If you say I am 7th rank, then I am 7th rank. Is that good enough? I'm very awesome too, okay? I can't even set up a simple gathering formation. No matter how you explain it, it seems very absurd to think that I am awesome. Earlier, did the senior just reveal his true rank? It seems so. The senior implying that he could also be a 7th rank? Trake. Big news. This is definitely big news. I originally thought that senior was 6th rank, but now it seems that he is at least 7th rank. I got some earth-shattering news, senior. I just heard the senior say with his own mouth that he is either 6th rank or 7th rank. The meaning behind these words is very clear. In other words, our previous judgments of him were all wrong. His true rank is at least 7th rank. Oh what? 8D, at least 7th rank. Junior sister, are you sure you didn't hear it wrong? I am very certain. This is truly astonishing. I must hurry and share this news with a few of my good friends. Everyone, the reason I called you here today is to share an explosive piece of news with all of you. What is it? Ahem, I've received the news that the senior who deciphered the heavenly demon formation is not a 6th rank formation master, but is at least a 7th rank. What? 7th rank? At least 7th rank, does this mean that senior is likely to be an 8th rank formation master too? Correct. Oh my god. Drake.scans.com E8th rank formation master. This is such big news. No, I must quickly report this news back to my sect. An 8th rank formation master has appeared. I also need to go back to report immediate, Telly. In just a short time, news spread rapidly from this small MANHWA city, spreading out like madness. What? An 8th rank formation master. Let's get out of seclusion right away. We should let the sect leader pay a visit first and make sure to establish a good relationship with that S.E. Nair. Confidential report. What you said makes sense. Trake in other places of the heavenly immortal array continent, the same scenes are also unfolding. From this moment on, those who want to establish good relations, those who want to seek opportunities, and those who want to become disciples, various individuals from all directions of the heavenly immortal array continent are rushing towards Tianluan City, causing quite a commotion. Even those low-level formation masters, just to catch a glimpse of the true appearance of an 8th rank formation master it is enough to make them impatient and eager. In the heavenly immortal array continent, Forma, Tian masters are highly esteemed. Therefore, the higher the rank of a formation master, the more prestigious their status is here. However, there is someone here who is troubled by their own prestigious status. Sai, being mistaken for a 6th rank Forma, Tian master is really troublesome. What's even more hateful is that some son of a bitch changed the currency of such a vast world overnight. Now I can't even afford meals and can only come out here to hunt and exchange for immortal cries, towels. Grass your whole family. TL/N, it's actually fuck, but the Chinese character has 2 different meaning. Golu, I'm starving after being angry. As a hard-working individual, how can one afford to miss lunch time? If I eat it with 2 bottles of liquor, it will absolutely taste marvelous. This smells so delicious. This brother, can I ask what you are doing? Vic. It smells so good. Humph. This is a barbecue. What is that? Barbecue is a culinary technique that involves cooking food by grilling it over fire. Trake, what a fascinating method. I have never tried it before. Can I have a bite? Of course. You can have some after a few more minutes. I didn't know your name yet. We are all wanderers of the Jianhu world, so let's not be too formal. My name is Li Chiu. Miss Li, my name is Yifeng. Yifeng, is barbecue just simply flipping food over fire? You got it right, but not completely. It's not just about simply grilling over fire, one's mastery in handling the fire and seasoning is also essential. Can I try? Yifeng, it tastes so delicious. It really tastes so delicious. This is my first time tasting such delicious food. Trackscans.com. Hehe, after all, I come from a country known for its culinary skills. Is this some kind of special constitution? However, why do I always happen to encounter girls in the woods? The 2 of them enjoyed a hearty meal. Yifeng, since you treated me to such a big meal today, I, Li Chiu, will definitely invite you back another day. No need. Al, you don't need to be polite. As wanderers of the Jianhu world, we repay when kindness is received. Ah, I just arrived here recently. Judging by your accent, you don't seem to be a local, right? I am currently on a tight budget, so I went hunting in the mountains to earn some money. Don't let me find out the bastard who changed the currency system, or else I'll definitely tear him apart. So that's how it is, but recently, many people have been coming here, saying that they want to witness the brilliance of the 6th rank formation master. I understand. You must also have come here to witness the brilliance of that master, right? Sigh, but I advise you to give up. The 6th rank formation master is like an immortal being, and a remarkable individual. Countless important figures have gathered in Tianluan City, and yet they are unable to catch a glimpse of that master. I actually didn't come here to see him. Feng. Admiring strong individuals is nothing to be ashamed of, it's just like how men appreciate beauty and women desire to look beautiful, it's just a natural inclination. Don't be shy. The 6th rank formation master possesses immense abilities and more imply, he carries a benevolent he or the well-being of the people. This land is on the verge of being erupted by dark and evil forms, its people are about to fall to despair, he emerges from Tai Ght, stepping into the mort realm, and leads everyone back to salvation. Although I would like to admit that I am the 6th rank formation master you just mentioned, Ned, but damn it, I'm just pretending. If I could have a chance to meet with this great hero, even if it costs me 100 years of life, I would willingly accept it with a grateful heart. No don't. Okay, I'll go back Earth since I still have some other things to attend to. I'll treat you to a good meal next time. Can you also share a bit of that rabbit leg with me? Okay, sure. Thanks. Feng, my stomach. What's going on? Is she a human bomb? It exploded. Hey. Are you okay? The situation is not looking good. If she doesn't receive treatment quickly, she might not make it. GW. Let me quickly gather some medicinal herbs from the surrounding GS. Li Qiu's dantian has completely ruptured. She has no idea what it means to consume Feng's food. If she hadn't choked on this rabbit leg, it would have been a great opportunity for her. Tianluan City, but now she can't handle the power contained within that leg at all. It turns out she comes from the Li family in Tian, Miss Luan City. It looks like she is Conside Red, a powerful figure in Tianluan City. I hope the situation is not too serious, after my emergency handling. After such a busy day, I must go home and recharge my energy. Drakescans.com. Greetings to senior everyone, I've already said it. The whole incident with the Heavenly Demon Array was a misunderstanding. I was just passing by. I'm not even a 6th rank formation master at all. There is no need for you to explain, sir. We have long known that you are not a 6th rank formation master, but an 8th rank formation master. In just 1 or 2 days, how the hell did it become 8th rank? All of you get out of here. Get out. No one is allowed to disturb me. BF. Trake. 2 months have already passed, and now I must plan carefully on finding the final apprentice who meets the criteria within the next 10 months. Among the people who have come to seek apprenticeship with me, there isn't a single person who meets the system's requirements. It's really giving me a big headache. During this period of time when Feng is troubled, the praises and rumors about him from outside have reached their peak. Let's go quickly and find that master to become his disciple. Heavenly Array Sect, the biggest powerhouse in Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. This bright golden light, it's the Patriarch. The Patriarch has come out of seclusion after 100 years. The 100-year seclusion has yielded good results. I have gained a lot of new insights and understanding. Patriarch of the Heavenly Array Sect Li Yinglian, 8th rank formation master. I, Li Yinglian, will lead our Heavenly Array Pavilion to gather the hearts of the entire Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Then, our goal is to firmly establish the control of the entire continent in the hands of our Heavenly Array Sect. Where did the Sect Master and others go? Have they not been informed about my emergence from seclusion? Why haven't they come to greet me yet? This about that, tell me, what exactly is going on here? Patriarch, please calm down. The Sect Master and other elders have set out. They have set out. How come so many people are leaving the sect at once? Has a major conflict erupted within the sect? 00N No, Patriarch. They went out to seek apprenticeship. What? Report to the Patriarch, it is because another 8th rank 4 Mat Ion Master has a P read within the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent 002. The arrival of this formation master has caused a sensation across the entire continent. Now, not only the sect master and elders but also other major powerhouses as well as outstanding young talents across the continent have rushed over there. Humph, nonsense. Isn't it just an 8th rank Forma Tian Master? Am I not an 8th rank formation master myself? Drake as the esteemed sect master of the Heavenly Array sect, how can he be seen leading a large group of people to seek apprenticeship with others? This is ridiculous. Spread the word. Instruct all the sect members of the Heavenly Array sect to return immediately. Also release the news of my emergence from seclusion. Yes, Hall of Enlightenment. Where are they? The land of the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent is vast and there are countless extraordinary talents. Why is it that I, as the founder, have been teaching for half a month and yet there are only a few people who come? Patriarch, the news about your emergence from seclusion has already been spread. However, at the moment, everyone is gathered in Tianluan City to visit the 8th rank formation master, so it can only be said that you have come out of seclusion at the wrong time, Patriarch. Not the right time, humph. I have roamed the immortal continent for thousands of years. I achieved the 1st rank level at the age of 10, the 4th rank level at 100, and 1,000 years ago, I became an 8th rank formation master. Is it possible that I am still inferior to a mere youngster? Release the news. In half a month, I will host a grand feast. At the same time, I will also evaluate the young talents within the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. And find the most outstanding individuals and accept them as my direct disciples. Patriarch, you are very wise. If word were to spread that you are accepting disciples, I'm afraid that all the young talents from all over the continent would gather here. Damn it, why don't you believe me? I really am not a formation master. Goodbye. Rack 11. Yes, Senior. I will take my leave now. Sinda. Lala Trake. Ah. May I ask if you are Gao Man Chun, the 5th rank formation master? Hello, miss. I am indeed Gao Man Chun, but please don't refer to me as the master. Senior Gao, you are so kind. I am delighted to have the opportunity to meet you. Coming knock knock. Hey, Yifeng, you have no idea how lucky I was just now. On my way to find you, guess who I bumped into? Who? Gao Man Chun, the 5th rank formation master from the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Gao Man Chun, ah, isn't he the same old man who was trying to butter me up in my courtyard just now? Ah. Hey, what's wrong with your reaction? You are good at many things but you really lack reverence. Forget it, I'm not going to share such things with you in the future. Humph, it's so infuriating. Hee, how was it? It tastes good, right? I treat you very well, don't I? These delicacies are the specialties of our hometown, Tianluan City. I see, thank you. Ah, I still have to thank you for saving my life last time. As for what happened last time, why did your stomach suddenly explode? I don't know either. But according to my father, it's possible that a rival family plotted against me. Then have you found out who is responsible for it? Not yet. But never mind, I'm still alive after all. That's all that matters. If my father finds out, he will surely help me to seek revenge. This young lady sure has a courageous heart. Trait, however, such traits are rare and commendable in my world. Speaking of which, the place you live in is quite hard to find. It's in such a remote and secluded location. How about you come and stay at my place? I have a vacant and luxurious Korean tired in my house that is clean and comfortable. What do you think? Lately, dealing with those bootly curs who mindlessly praise me has become quite bothersome. A change of scenery might be refreshing, indeed. Come, let's raise a toast. Cheers. As the leader of the Li family of Tianluan City, the courtyard arranged for Yifeng by Li Machio was top class. Feeling quite comfortable, Ifong simply lay down without any care. Soon, several days passed in a blink of an eye, and on this side of the heavenly array pavilion, in preparation for the upcoming feast in a few days, several disciples were instructed to set up various residences. 30031 After all, with the arrival of numerous factions, it was essential to make proper accommo-ion arrangements, which also served as a reflection of the sect's strength. But, welcome plus. What the hell is going on here? It has been several days now, and those coming are all kinds of lowlifes, not to mention, at this rate, there may not even be enough people for 1/10 of the seating on the day of the banquet. Master, don't you know? Now, all the experts in Xianzhou have rushed to Tianluan City, and it seems that there are more people in Tianluan City from there. How? My reputation cannot be compared to that of a young man. I, Li Yinglian, have been away from the world for 100 years, so the people of the heavenly array Tal continent no longer take me seriously. I would like to take a look at who the so-called 8th-rank Forma Tian Master in Tianluan City is. You guys come with me. Yes. One day later, Tianluan City 12 Nowadays, array masters can be seen everywhere on the main streets of Tianluan City. There hasn't been such a grand occasion, not even when Li Yinglian was promoted to the 8th rank. Did you hear the news? The 8th level master from the Heavenly Array Pavilion has been promoted and will be hosting a grand banquet in a few days. I've also heard that they will be accepting a personal disciple. That's right, I also received the message. It's also appropriate to set up a banquet with 10,000 tables. After all, this person is also a prominent figure. Humph, you are well informed. Since that's the case, are you brothers interested in attending that banquet? I won't go, although both of them are 8th rank formation masters. This person is very pious and saved my heavenly array immortal island from destruction. What about Li Yinglian? That's right, he didn't come out when the demon Forma Tian appeared that day, but when the formation broke, he ran to hold a banquet. As some of our brothers mentioned, Li Yinglian claims to be an 8th rank formation master, but he has never done anything for our continent. I heard that Li Yinglian's character is not good either, he only sleeps with his wife. Oh, shoo. When the heavenly demon formation appeared, he showed no concern for anyone but himself, and now he intends to win people's hearts in the name of an apprentice. Anyway, no matter how powerful he is, I won't care about it anymore. I'll just wait for the one here. Well said, replace it. You're absolutely right. I really want this senior in Tianluan City to establish a new force and replace the Heavenly Array Pavilion. 0. Alas, if it weren't for the deterrent of our sect master, we could have solved the Heavenly Demon formation. At that time, there was only one 8th rank formation mage, but now there is another willing to save people from certain death. Let's wait and see. If I don't wait until the end, when no one can truly control the Heavenly Demon formation, before taking action, how will I be able to demonstrate the significance of my Heavenly Formation Pavilion? How dare these ents insult me like this? Have they forgotten how they flattered me back then? Sect Master, calm down. If we were to truly take action, it would be a great shame. I fear that the Heavenly Array Pavilion would be forever cursed. Humph, do I need you to teach me? In 7 days, all of you will die. Good boy. You ruined my good deeds. Don't tell me, now you have become a positive person, but my sect master has become a negative influence, right? Sect master, calm down. I think we should go back first to avoid sharp edges before we talk. Well, what does it mean? Are you questioning me? Do you think I can't compare myself to a junior? I won't dare. But now the fact is that we were able to destroy the Heavenly Demon formation in the first place, but we didn't do anything and lost the recognition of the people. Want to die? Since that's the case, then I'll compare with this person to see who has a better offensive array. What if he won hearts? In this world, strength is still the most important thing. Yes, send him a message that I, Li Yinglian, we'll invite him to the banquet a few days later and challenge him to a showdown in front of everyone. Then I'll show him what the real peak 8 rank master is. If you dare not come, then you are a coward. What qualifications do you have to call yourself an 8 rank 4 MANHWA master? How do you expect to win the hearts of the people? Without the disturbance of those people, Yifeng can dedicate more time to roaming the streets in search of disciples. However, so far, there has been no progress. Li Family Mansion. Li Xiong, head of the Li family Master Huang, it just so happens that we still have a courtyard left in our house, so you can stay here with peace of mind. It's not easy to find a good place to live in today's Tianluan city. I accept this favor. Simon. In the future, if Master Li visits my place, please don't hesitate to inform me. HOK. 3rd rank Forma, Tian Master Huang Xintian. The 3rd rank Formation Master is indeed nothing in front of the 8th rank, but he still has a lot of value in front of normal people, and wherever he goes, he will be respected. This is it. Please. Master Li, what's going on here? Didn't you mean to arrange a yard for me alone? Are you telling me to live with others? Master Huang, calm down. I will immediately figure out what happened. Master. Hey. When did someone move in this courtyard? Oh, there is a friend of the young miss living inside. The background, I only know that he is not a local, and his strength GTH may be just the appearance of an ordinary immortal. Friend of the young miss. What's the origin? Ordinary immortal. How dare you let an ordinary immortal live in such a big courtyard? Immediately ask him to move out for me. A moment later, our family leader said, this is not a place where you can live alone as an ordinary immortal. Leave. Alright, I'm leaving. Humph. At the same time, the news that Li Yingyan was going to challenge Yifeng at the banquet a few days later quickly spread throughout Tianluan city. Yes, this is a competition between 2 8th level masters. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go to the Heavenly Array Pavilion and secure a good spot. A large number of experts began to leave Tianluan city and rush towards the Heavenly Array Pavilion. Yifeng, 2 8 rank masters are about to face off. Let's go see it together. 11. Father, why are you here? Where is Yifeng? Mo Chiu, don't be rude. Come and meet Master Huang. Master Huang, this little girl is Li Chiu. Well, young and promising. Greetings, Master Huang. Father, where is Yifeng? If you are talking about your friend, I kicked him out. What? How dare you drive my friend away? He is my savior. If it weren't for him, your daughter would have died in the last accident. What silly savior? Who would dare to do anything to you in Tianluan when your father is present? Besides, Master Huang has arrived, and I must ensure proper accommodation for him. Should Master Huang sleep on the street? Even so, you should have told me, dear daughter, I said that you shouldn't have to worry about insignificant people. Building a good relationship with Master Huang is a big deal. Yifeng is an important person. Nonsense. I've been wandering around Tianluan city for a while now, and still, I haven't been able to find a suitable candidate as my last disciple. It's almost time for me to search somewhere else. Have you heard about it? It's already spread all over. What are they talking about? After hearing about the story of the Heavenly Demon Array, the sect master of the Heavenly Array Pavilion filled with anger and shame. Then he announced to the whole continent that, competition. 8. Competition? Who? Me. 2 days later, all the experts from the immortal continent will arrive at the scene to witness a moment in history. WTF. These immortals, the 8th-rank formation master of Heavenly Array Pavilion called me out to challenge me and vowed to fight me. I haven't even done anything. I haven't even heard a single peep about my apprentice yet, and now this troublesome matter is coming along. A while later on the day of the Heavenly Array Pavilion banquet, At this moment, the Heavenly Array Pavilion has been filled with guests and formation masters from various factions. There is a rare duel between two 8th-level masters, and in order to entertain these people, the Heavenly Array Pavilion, as the #1 sect of the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent, directly set up 100,000 tables for the banquet. Old Li is here. The aura of the EIGH tier rank formation master is truly extraordinary, Master Li Yinglian. Old Li. Humph, today is a great opportunity for our Heavenly Array Pavilion to establish firm control over the entire Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. I want you to witness who holds the ultimate authority in this Heavenly Array Immortal Continent and whose prestige reigns supreme. I won't say anything else, there are only 2 things here today. Thank you all for coming, please take your seats. One thing is a duel between me and another master. The second thing is that after the duel, I will accept a young person as the Perso Nal disciple. 66,000. I wonder if that master has arrived yet. He won't miss it, will he? Yeah, isn't it a waste of time if he doesn't come? If only Yi Feng could come too. In really honest since I can't find him. Judging by his courage to break through the Heavenly Demon formation, it is impossible for him to avoid the battle. You know, according to the agreement of this immortal continent, declaring and avoiding a battle between experts of the same level is considered an admitting defeat. No matter how low-key a person may be, they will still value their own reputation. Whether you come or not, I will wait until the evening, and the outcome of this competition will be determined in this open space. I'm afraid none of us here will come out alive after entering this formation. What a terrifying formation. The outcome of this duel will depend on this formation. As long as he can come out from this formation smoothly within 3 days, it counts as a loss for me. But let me tell you in advance, once you enter your life and death, never mind. 2 hours later. Hasn't that master arrived yet? Actually, I have always felt that there is something wrong with that master. Is he really not going to come? Oh, humph, that coward is afraid of coming knowing that he will lose. This messy immortal continent is not bad. Yes, although it is far from my formation continent, it is indeed very good to have 2 8th-rank formation masters appearing at the same time. This Heavenly Array Immortal Continent deserves its reputation. Who do you think will win between these 2 masters? I don't know much about Li Yinglian, but his reputation for formation skills is still good, and this formation that he set up today proves it. Even I would need to put in some effort to break through this formation in 3 days. So that unknown new 8th-rank formation master will definitely lose. True, his reputation is growing, and unexpected events can occur even when we are prepared. The reputation only increased because he caught up with the hot spots brought by the heavenly demon formation. Indeed, unless this person, like you, surpasses the 8th grade and reaches the 9th grade. And breaking down the heavenly demon formation itself is not a difficult task. If such a character truly exists, it is impossible for me to have been unaware of them. Let's wait and see. Whether that person shows up or not is still uncertain. Crap. I am going to feed you, can you hurry up? It's okay to throw it away. Ah, this is so damn fast. Black. Fuck you. It's almost time. Is that person really planning to avoid the duel? What is that? Wah. Bitch, are you lying to me? This won't be. He is the 8th level master of Tianluan City. I feel very honored right now. Master, how young you are. I said that the master would definitely come. I have met the master before, thank you for solving the problems in the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. I want to see him, I want to take a look as well. Damn it, if it weren't for the ban on flying here. Is that him? Trake. He's so young, this is interesting. This is quite unexpected. The reason I came here today is to clarify that I am a nobody, and I am not even a master of the 8th level formation. If we don't clarify this now, they will just go and place me as high up as they want, and when I fall down, there won't even be enough left of me to make meat cakes. Since you are here, I will explain the specific rules of the competition. Heh, so bold and arrogant. Let's see how you're going to get out in 3 days. This young man is quite interesting. He's young after all, he just walked recklessly. I hope he doesn't shame himself by showing off his arrogance. TSK. What are they doing? Why are they making a fuss with every step one take? Let's just wrap this up. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to clarify something real quick. I'm not here today for any competition at all, because I'm not interested in this tie-in at all. Of course, irrespective of my interest or not, it is impossible for me to compete with this formation master. Wah! Because I am just a muggle who doesn't understand tie-ins at all. I hope you all won't make a fuss about this. Everything is just a misunderstanding. What did he just say? Don't understand formations? A muggle? Drake, that will be all, you can leave now. Wait, take a look. The Immortal Killing Formation, a super killing formation with a 100% death rate below the 8th level, and those above the 8th level might be able to narrowly escape. And just now, such a notorious formation was completely crushed with his foot. You just walked into such a formation and came out without problems, and it was easier than an ordinary person buying food at the vegetable market, and you are saying that you are trash. No. It's impossible to have no understanding of formation techniques. He walked out of me without even looking back, like a scumbag. Immortal Killing Formation. He just casually walked out. I understand. A majestic lion is living quietly. Suddenly one day, an ant set up an arena in front of other ants to challenge the majestic lion. How could it be bothered with them? His presence at the scene is already the greatest respect for this group of ants. It makes one wonder, how did I get to such a high position? Bikey, after all, people like me his mother should be in the dirt. Mr. Bing, look at him. He's crazy. This. Mr. Bing, calm down. 9th level, this is at least a 9th level tie-in master. And he's not like me who just broke through into the 9th level, but the truly impressive 9th level. Trackscans.com. Hurry up and land. Flying so high feels too arrogant. I just hope that this senior 9th level Ion master will not blame is it broken. Sorry. Me, did it really break in an instant? Wow, there were too many people and it ended before we even got to the front. 3. Hurry up. Press forward again, and you will soon be able to see the real face of that master. Daughter. Hurry up. That way you can see it. This is the formation master. He is really young. Hainan. But Master Huang, why do I feel that the more I look, the more familiar he becomes? Master Huang. Master Huang, what are you doing? Master Huang, I understand wanting to respect that senior, but with so many people, you might appear weird, right? Are you alright, daughter? Yifeng. Isn't that brother Yifeng? What? Pronounced as E, first seen in Oracle bone inscriptions, originally meant to use the tin mold with a low melting point to cast in container. Pronounced as Feng, the term refers to a deciduous tree, up to 40 meters high, 3 low with bright leaves. In La Autumn, resin and rue are used as medicina material. Wayo. Isn't that the young man who I kicked out? Master Huang, what should we do? Shut up. You blind fool, you actually drove the senior out of your house. From today on don't say you know me. Master Huang, isn't it all because of you? I just asked you to arrange a yard for me, but I didn't ask you to drive the others out. Drake.scans.com. Haven't you asked for the girl's name yet? Yifeng is a master of the 8th level. I can't imagine that was the person I've always wanted to meet. We are all members of the Jiangu, so don't be such a fussy person. My name is Li Machio. Hey, show some reaction. Hee, how is it? Is it delicious? Am I good to you? Oh. To think he used to be so close to me. But that was just once, I'm afraid there won't be any more opportunities in the future. What are the people down there arguing about? #Sinsney. Forget it, let's just go home. Ah. I haven't seen him yet, why did the senior leave? I don't think the senior wants to talk to us at all. He must be angry with us. That's right, which retard said before that the senior was only in the 8th level. He's at least in the 9th level. For those living in the heavenly array immortal continent, what a blind fool. Spread that rumor. A formation master like Yi Feng is a living and breathing myth. So several people jumped up and followed Yi Feng in the direction where he left. Sect master, about this situation, hahaha. Yun Guang, immediately record today's event in the annals of our sect. Let's just say that your sect master once competed with the 9th level formation master on the same stage. Hahaha, remember, it's the advanced 9th level. You bastard, tell me, what the hell is going on? Blop blop. Tell me quickly, you could fly so fast, why are you still lying to me? Blop blop. Broken system, tell me what's going on. Slowly and clearly, why didn't you tell me? Nima, you haven't asked before, have you? Croak. Just passed by. What about this toad? It only eats some small insects. Are you sure? Definitely. What about the big dwarf? He was a little bit strong, but he was definitely not as good as you, probably even far behind. I'll believe you again. After a day. The once empty Tianluan city has suddenly become lively again. Rumors spread like wildfire. Yi Feng, who was just about to go out to find his disciple at this moment. What is that? Advanced 9th level, have I become a senior master of the 9th level again? Are the people of this heavenly array immortal continent meant, ally flawed? Of course, Yi Feng didn't know that he in front of several people walked out effortlessly from the formation of the heavenly array sect arranged by Li Yinglian. This kind of demeanor is so cool that it shocked the entire heavenly array immortal continent. Okay, let's leave. After staying in this dilapidated place for so long, I can't find my disciple. Let's just switch continents. In the immortal realm, even those with remarkable strength at the sun-moon level are not considered true immortals, though they can be regarded as immortals in that realm. Now what is a true immortal? Only those who can truly control the power of heaven and earth can be called a true immortal. There are 99 true immortals, and standing above these 99 is the true ruler of the world. White Empress. Your Majesty, we've gotten the information you requested. Regarding Yi Feng, recently, he appeared in a place called the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Immortal Jiang, after our farewell, have I finally found you? Do. Too many things have happened in just a few years. And I'm no longer that little lower world cultivator. White Empress, why do you care so much about a low-level human? Isn't it inappropriate given your status? He is the most important person to your Empress, how dare you speak ill of him? Arg. From now on, I will be away from the court and go out for a while. Jiang Yungong, come with me. Yes, Your Majesty. Tianluan City. Wow, how beautiful, she's like a crystal, pure and flawless. Exactly. Did they just fly down? Isn't there an anti-flight formation in Tianluan City? Sure enough, his aura is present here. I thought you were just immortal, but I didn't expect you to gain an opportunity. Although it's just a small immortal realm, it's pretty good. That should be the Li family residence where he once stayed. Mr. Jiang, come with me. Yes, Your Majesty. Yo, what a pretty little doll. 11. There has never been such a pretty little doll in Tianluan City before. Come on, tell Big Brother your name so that he can get to know you faster. Yeah, I can't wait. Hahaha, that's it. If only we could have in-depth communication with beauties, TSK, it'd be worth dying for, hahaha. Drakescans.com. Mr. Jiang, do you think that I shouldn't bother myself trying to find him as well? I wouldn't dare, White Empress. You can do whatever you want, and this old man will follow you regardless. Everything that you did was right. Ugh, poof. Ever since I came back from the Heavenly Array sect, I have daily failed to break through a realm, and I've even gone crazy. Although by relying on elixir and experience, I finally pulled myself back from the state of madness. But even so, the grave aftermath is enough to block my path forward. I just don't know if these things are related to Yifeng's angry departure. I'm done. This fluctuation is. Who are you people? This locked hidden room is the core of my Li family, surrounded by multiple formations and talismans. BDrakescans.com, and these two people suddenly broke in just like that, as if they appeared out of thin air. She actually suppressed the entire space here. I can't exert my power at all. You. Who the hell are you, and what is your purpose here? You, ha. 00 You don't have to panic, my name is by Pia Piao and I'm a friend of Yifeng. Drake, I have no malicious intention, suppressing your cultivation is just to avoid unnecessary conflicts. Are you, a friend of Yifeng? That makes sense, no wonder this woman is so powerful. If you are to look for him then you're too late. He has already left. At first, I thought Yifeng was just a nobody. How could I have known that he is a highly respected former Tian master that I will never meet again in my life? I know. Let's sit down and talk. So you came to me. Actually, I came here because I felt that he had more contact with you in Tianluan City. So I want to ask you about the things that happened every day while he was here, what he ate, did, and if there were any interesting things. I hope you can tell me all of them. Her eyes. 8 I see. Also, only such a woman can be worthy of Yifeng. Li Machio told her story with Yifeng one by one, their first meeting and barbecue in the mountains. Although he was a very powerful array mage, he always treated her like a little fairy. When she heard about Yifeng's interesting story, she couldn't help but curl up and smile. When she heard that Li Yinglian was going to challenge Yifeng, she couldn't help but have a cold expression. Bai Pia Piao sat on the ground patiently listening from beginning to end. It's as if she followed Li Machio's story and went through Yifeng's experiences again, without displaying any sign of impatience. So, in your opinion, how strong is he? Judging from the strength he displayed in the Heavenly Array sect, he's at least at the 9th level plus a cultivation base at the Sun-Moon level. Sun-Moon level, is he already that strong? 9th level, he will at best be able to serve as a small guard in the White Palace, right? Keep talking. After a long time, Li Machio finally finished the entire story. My feeling is indeed right. Back then I was struggling to find the authors of my favorite books, Dream of the Red Chamber, and Supreme Treasure. So yeah, that's it, our first meeting, Drakescans.com. After I ascended to the White Empress throne, I finally found out that you were the author. That way, I know a little more about you. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Yes, Your Majesty. What is this? Take it and you'll find out. This power is breakthrough. Whoa, not only is it repairing the negative effects having gone mad, but it is also breaking through to a higher level. In their eyes, I'm afraid I can't even count as an afterthought, whether it's Yifeng or by Pia Piao. Mr. Jiang, I want to ask you a question and I want you to answer honestly. White Empress, please ask. Men, what if a day comes where I want to hand over the White Realm to someone else? I mean hand over the White Realm Tau Omicron Alpha Mu Alpha Nu, and his cultivation is the Sun-Moon level. If I may, White Empress, as long as Her Majesty chooses the person, even if it is the subordinate of an immortal, I will definitely assist them. Without a second doubt, GHT, I hope you can keep your word in the future. Use all organizations in the White Realm to GHLY investigate his whereabouts, and I want to find him as soon as possible. Yes. Released fastest at find. find me a disciple. Fierce animal, might be a mythical beast. 01 Congratulations to the host for receiving 5,000 luck value from Disciple 41. Find a big Pishio * total luck value, 24,200, wonderful you have 5,000, he has 5,000, and soon I will become a rich and wealthy person. But who is disciple number, BR 41? Seem to have a vague recollection but then it's fleeting. Forget it, it's not important. Keep moving towards the next continent, slowly. Damned subordinate, what's going on? Reporting to the envoy, there is a problem with Cheongbi Immortal Continent, one of the upper 3 continents. So the collection of luck is not going smoothly. What? Reporting to the envoy, just as we were about to gain full control of Cheongbi Immortal Continent, an accident occurred with the sudden appearance of a fat man destroying it. A fat man, where did he come from? Draco, you do know that while Cheongbi Immortal Continent may not be considered a big deal in the upper 3 continents, its geographical location is of utmost importance for the Master's plan. I'm aware. I order you, go find out what happened in Cheongbi Immortal Continent as soon as possible, and make sure to seize the luck there immediately. In addition, Xinglua Immortal Continent, like Cheongbi Immortal Continent, is equally important to the Master. Keep an eye on it as well to prevent any further accidents. Yes, envoy. By the way, what happened to Mishi, have you not found anything yet? Envoy, it is still the same, the soul lamp has not been extinguished, but he just disappeared. 1000. What the hell is this trash doing? Pass the order to continue to send some people to search for Mishi. After all, he is also an important piece in the Master's plan. Yes, I'll do it now. Near Tiandi Sex Island, a man is sitting there on the ground, concealing his vitality and breath to the extreme, which has resulted in the current situation. Measure, energy conservation mode. Hugh, although my strength is monstrous, my stealth skills are even better, hiding here for so long without anyone noticing it is enough to prove that, hee. But then again, why haven't those 9 seniors returned yet? Judging by the time, it seems like almost a year or 2 has passed. This small island may seem ordinary, but the envoy can send 10 generals here at the same time. This just shows that this small island is extraordinary. Asking for information over there must have been alarming. The 9 seniors are really working hard. For the Master's sake, the seniors are able to act cautious on the island and are not in a hurry to come back. So why bother waiting in such a safe area? Moreover, with my cultivation level, 2 years is just a matter of closing and opening my eyes. Wait indefinitely. Far away in Xinglua Immortal Continent. Have you heard about it? Yesterday, the guard of the southwest city gate was killed. It seems that another spy from the Great Sun Immortal Continent has sneaked in. Oh no, really, maybe one day I might be killed. Oh, stop talking nonsense and stand guard. Yifeng's 41st apprentice, Su Yanjin. Following the Master's instructions, it has been 2 months since I came to Xinglua Immortal Continent to practice my mortal desires. During this precipitation, I could feel my state of mind greatly improving. Simple TNGS. The best I have comprehended many things that I wasn't able to comprehend before. Master is truly a master. Hey, I heard that there are serious casualties on the front line. We might get sent over there as reinforcements. Fuck, isn't that just sending us to die? It's time. No, I would rather commit suicide than be sent to the front line. I heard that the soldiers of the Great Sun Immortal Continent have a cruel way of killing people. Another dull day. Hey. Don't take it too hard. At the same time and place. Oh. You're here. Master once said that food is the top priority of anybody. I have prepared it for you. A plate of 100 or so grains of peanuts, a plate of 2 pieces of beef jerky, and a 38 taels * pot of strong liquor. PR/N, tael is a Chinese measurement system. 1 tael equals 50 g in mainland China, for most other countries it's 37G. This has been my routine every day, even the time to finish eating is exactly the same. Brother Su, why do you only eat so much every time? I can only eat so much. Just living each day peacefully. The battles between Xinglua Immortal Continent and the Great Sun Immortal Continent have become increasingly frequent, and the situation has become more serious. Not a single piece of good news, it's all bad news. Xiang Tianan, Xinglua Immortal Continent's Continental Lord, what should I make of this? I can't even see it. Lord, calm down. Calm down yourself, bastard. I wish I could rush over now and destroy the Great Sun Immortal Continent, but we can't beat them. Compared to the Great Sun Immortal Continent, our strength GTH is not just a little bit worse, especially the average combat power, but the difference is too big. VU, my lord. It's terrible. Read it. According to our report, the Great Sun Immortal Continent has sent a group of cultivators from the profound immortal realm. They are about to infiltrate the main city of Xinglua. Damn it. Do they really think there is no one in Xinglua Immortal Continent? They must not be allowed to enter the main city. Pass down the order to get everyone in the garrison to gear up, and don't let anyone enter the city for the next few days. Understood, it shall be done, it's just that. What? Continental Lord, most of our city gate guards are in the realm of Earth Immortals. The main city is so large that there are dozens of gates and passages of all sizes. It probably will be easy for those profound immortals to sneak in. I don't know how we are going to do it or if it will even have any effect. But now that the elites have all been assigned to the front line, guarding the main city completely is impossible. So at this stage, our combat power is just made up of the middle and lower levels. Southern part of the city 9th passage, the Deputy Lord has issued an order that in the next few days, the Great Sun Immortal Continent will attack. So reserve your energy, but we're going to have to intercept everything that we can perceive. Do you understand? Captain Zhongcheng. Yes. Won't there be another war? I can't say for sure, but it's good to be alive these days. After all, we are just a group of cultivators in the Earth Immortal realm. We can't decide the outcome of a battle like this. Intercept everything that can be detected. Intercept it. Su Yenjing, don't stand there foolishly, only be lazy when you should. That's right, even if some really strong players are going to infiltrate, we won't be able to find them. Oh, yes, forget about Su Yenjing. Trake. Detect and intercept everything. Passage. The guardsmen of Xinglua Immortal Continent are not challenging at all. It's easy to sneak in. Our brothers from the other places should have also entered the city smoothly. Who? In front of Gate 13 in the eastern part of the city. Whoosh. So sleepy. It wouldn't matter if I take a nap. Idiot. He is not aware that he's about to die. Urakescans.com will take this city gate. Enemy attack. They are already dead. Xiao Su, I'm going to pee, tell the captain if he comes. Not only the small ones but also the big ones are coming, please, Xiao Su. Okay. Hundreds of profound immortals in the top 10 passageways were all found dead. Are you sure about that? As sure as fate. The most important thing is that I counted the time when those profound immortals died, as well as the way they died. All of them were killed with a single blow. To be able to kill hundreds of profound immortals with the same method and at the same time, from such a long distance no less. This matter must be investigated thoroughly. Pass down the order, that those who can provide us with clues regarding this expert will be rewarded with a low-grade immortal weapon. Understood. Wait a minute, I'm still a little uneasy. Take me to see the bodies of those dead profound immortals. Perhaps there might be some clues we can find. Look alive, boys. The Continental Lord will be coming for an inspection soon, so chin up, don't make a fuss, you understand? Yes. Since this is our Lord, if you're able to perform well and the Lord appreciates you, you might receive a promotion. This is how it's going to go. When the Continental Lord REVS, we must salute him. Continental Lord. Oh, good, very enthusiastic. This is the 9th passage in the southern part of the city. It's time. Suyenjin, what the fuck? What's wrong with this person? I'll call him back immediately. Continental Lord, this kid is just stub-born and has a bit of a brain problem. Ha FAFA00. Even if the shift is over, can't you spare time for AP, appropriate Aka, science? Su Yenjin, are you stupid? 11. It hurts. I'm saying, can't you see that the Continental Lord is around? Who said you could leave? My shift is over. So it's time to leave. You, cough. Continental Lord, I'm sorry, he's not very smart. I promise he won't make such a mistake in the future. Humph, please take care of it properly. We will definitely not allow such mistakes to be made again. Nowadays, since we are understaffed, we'll just forgive you. Thank you very much, Continental Lord. He's finally gone. Captain, Su Yenjin. Go to the prison and reflect on yourself for 3 days. Ah. Xiao Su, my little brother. It's not that I'm blaming you or anything, but you need to learn to watch your attitude. If the Lord is around, then you have to bear with getting off late. Oh. You young people are not flexible at all. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll get you a blanket later. Eat up, your big bro is on duty today. Not good, there's been an accident. The intelligence department was attacked. What are you talking about? Continental Lord, last night hundreds of profound immortals broke into the main city and destroyed our intelligence department. The person in charge of contacting the Great Sun Immortal Continent was also killed. Even though those profound immortals have been captured, we've completely lost contact with the personnel placed in the Great Sun Immortal Continent. Damn it. Why? There were hundreds of profound immortals that had been blocked before. But this time, those profound immortals not only infiltrated, but also destroyed our intelligence department. With the rest of the intelligence department, this war has been half lost. Since that expert had already taken action once before, why did they let those profound immortals in this time? This matter must be thoroughly investigated, and that quickly. We must find this expert to help us. 3 days later, men. Little brother, I already visited the pub, you can just go there. Remember to return to your post after you're done MMH. You mean, that expert was just passing by? Yes sir, that's the only explanation we have. In the past few days, I have searched for all clues but found no trace at all. Ah, you may leave. Understood. Unfortunately, that expert is only passing by. Otherwise Xinglua Mortal Continent would have had a powerful helper. It's no wonder the Continental Lord is disappointed. Stop. Don't run. What's happening? Deputy Lord, these people are from the Great Sun Immortal Continent. They were hiding outside the city Prepa ring to secretly infiltrate the main city. We discovered and attacked them, and since they knew they couldn't escape, they want to self-destruct at the city gate. What? They want to destroy the city gate. These are all Sun-Moon Realm immortals. Once they succeed, it will directly cause damage to the main city's protective formations. Without the protective formations, the risk that the main city will face in the future will increase infinitely. I'll hold them down. Off. Damn it. He wants to. Rathlin 4. Such destructive force, if it were not for my quick evasion, there wouldn't have been anything left of my remains to bury. For damn it, this distance, it's too late. If it continues like this, enemy attack. There are enemies in the Sun-Moon immortal realm who plan to self-destruct. Everyone, get away as far as possible. Enemies in the Sun-Moon immortal realm? Run away quickly, a group of ants. All of you will be buried here with us. Why is there someone foolishly standing still? Has he given up on running away? Is this young soldier stupid? Little brother, hurry up and run. They are at the Sun-Moon immortal realm. You'll be blown to pieces. This child is too foolish. It's over now. The main city protective formation is bound to have been greatly damaged. Wait, is the formation okay? Was the explosion that happened just now a different one? GA. Those two enemies were not able to self-destruct. And they are being trampled on by that young soldier. Why is there someone foolishly standing still? Has he given up on running away? Anitenin. Is this young soldier stupid? Little brother, hurry up and run. They are at the Sun-Moon immortal realm. You'll be blown to pieces. This child is too foolish. It's over now. The main city protective formation is bound to have been greatly damaged. Wait, is the formation okay? Was the explosion that happened just now a different one? GA. Those two enemies were not able to self-destruct. And they are being trampled on by that young soldier. Isn't he that soldier that walked out during the inspection with the Continental Lord? I think his name is Su Yenjin. Wait, isn't he an Earth Realm immortal? Since did Earth immortals become so fierce? Oh, my God. What's this guy doing? Cap, Tain Zhang little brother, turned out to be so powerful. I thought little Su was too stupid that he did not bother trying to run away. Ching, hope he won't remember how I acted earlier on. Can. Su Yenjin, you may I ask what realm you're in? Earth immortal realm Trake. No, there are two Sun and Moon realm immortals under your feet, you know. There are more than a dozen full auras. This is an attack. A bunch of trash. What a big explosion. Has the great Sun immortal continent arrived? Has the front line been destroyed? Run quickly. I don't want to die yet. Damn it. The formation has been broken. They are attacking the main city. I am a cultivator who has just entered the Sun and Moon realm, plus the injuries caused by that self-explosion a while ago. I can't stop them. Is the Xinglua immortal continent going to end like this? Stop. Su Yenjin. That's right. We can't give up hope yet, Brother Su. These are high-grade immortal artifacts, you should take them. Okay, beep. Continental Lord, there are a dozen strong individuals from the Great Sun Immortal Continent trying to forcibly break through the main city gate guard formation at the 9th city gate. Su Yenjin and I are blocking them. Hurry up. What? No wonder things seemed so chaotic as soon as came out of my meditation. Wait. Who is Su Yenjin? Su Yenjin is a soldier stationed at the 9th gate. The soldier who finished work on time during our last inspection. Jiang Cheng, are you trying to tease me? You're fighting together with an Earth Realm immortal. Even if the city is broken, don't you dare die, come back to me quickly. Click. This Jiang Cheng, is he trying to die? Going with an Earth Realm immortal to fight over a dozen Sun and Moon Realm immortals. Isn't this just him giving away his head? Ha ha ha, congratulations. I guess I'll have to call you the Lord of the Continent in the future. Trake TSK, it sounds strange and it's awkward. Just call me what you used to call me before. Don't say that, Continent Lord. We need to guard this immortal continent together. My please, old friend, Jiang Cheng, don't die. Please, you must survive. Unequal length. Garbage. That's my treasure. Late stage of obsessive-compulsive disorder. What are you doing? That's a life-saving treasure. Die. What? We're going to die now. Jiang Cheng. Little brother. Deputy Continental Lord. No. Jiang Cheng died. The formation is about to break. Listen up everyone, prepare. For battle. Yes sir. Fight to the death. No, take a look. What is that? That fireball, it's shrinking. So, that is. It's the Deputy Continental Lord and Su Yenjin. That's great, that's great. What's going on here? There should be no one capable of withstanding us in this small corner of Xingluo. Are they using some top-grade treasure? This, oh my god. That is so cool. There's so much in that thing you're holding. If you hadn't raised your hand to stop the attack, I thought I would be going to see my late parents. No wonder you threw away those 2 immortal artifacts, it was because you couldn't use them. He won't hold a grudge against us, will he? Oh fuck, we actually locked up such a powerful person in our prison. Leader, that kid is playing with our combined attack. Should we retreat? There's nothing else we can do. Retreat. Your ball was not smooth. So I made it into a perfect circle. Nanny. Inevian. What the fuck? All of them at once. What kind of strength is this? Su Yenjin easily killed more than 10 powerful figures in the Sun and Moon immortal realm alone, like he was killing a chicken. I can at most handle only. Doesn't that mean that if Su Yenjin wanted to kill me, it would be as easy as chopping up vegetables? I see, those profound immortals were killed by Su Yenjin. Crap, did we really detain him during the last inspection? He is not pissed off, is he? Few teleport Tatayan, and return to his guard post. Brother Su. AJK. The issue of your imprisonment was not my idea, just so you know. Jiang Cheng, the Deputy Continental Lord, is the one responsible. The fuck? What happened to friendship in life and death? 003. Brother Su, Senior Su, I can explain, that was all done by Jiang Cheng, and it has nothing to do with me. Trake. Deputy Lord, how is that all my fault? Shut it, hold on to this pot. Be quiet, everyone. He doesn't seem to care. Brother Su, you have the strength to defend the city gate. It's really unfair of you. Why don't you take on the position of Deputy Lord of the Xingluo immortal continent? Agreed. As the Deputy Lord, you don't have to do anything, and you don't have to listen to me. You can use the immortal artifacts of the Xingluo immortal continent. He is not interested. What do you think? Brother Su. That's great, it's time, son of a. You. Last night's battle had already spread throughout the main city of Xingluo before dawn. This battle cost the Great Sun Immortal Continent more than 10 Sun and Moon Realm Immortals. Therefore, the moral in Xian Gluo Immortal Continent is at an all-time high, and there is also no need to be afraid of the mid-high level combat power of the Great Sun Immortal Continent. Haha. Fuck, you scared me. The Lord and Deputy Lord. Why have the seniors come to this small place? And it's still so early, shoo. As expected. Su Yenjin usually comes out for a walk at this point. Brother Su, have you thought about yesterday's discussion? Top-level immortal tools and cultivation resources, even if you want to become the Lord of the Continent. 000. Continental Lord. Heaven helps the virtuous. We finally did it. You're in the way. Let's try again. To think little brother is a hidden boss. Gibberish. I've been hysterical these past few days, and now I'm actually hallucinating. www. I think I can see the Continental Lord coming to my place. Lord of the Continent, it's really the Lord of the Continent. Mr. Wang, you don't have to kneel for me. Mr. Wang, you have been guarding the city gate for so many years, it must have been hard. Continental Lord, is this? Come on. Mr. Wang. This meal is my appreciation to you on behalf of the Xinglua Immortal Continent. Come on. I respect you. Why in the world has the Lord and Deputy Lord come to make a toast? Oh my goodness. Mr. Wang is about to take off. As his neighbors, we can also benefit from it. Mr. Wang, I heard that you have a good relationship with Brother Su. I would like to invite Brother Su to serve as the Deputy Lord of our Xinglua Immortal Continent. But Brother Su doesn't seem to be in tier stead, so I want to ask Mr. Wang to help and persuade him. This, Continental Lord, my relationship with Su Yenjin is just a little more than others. Previously, it was just that I thought Su Yenjin was a silly kid, so I was just taking care of him a little bit. If it's about persuading Su Yenjin, I'm not able to do it. I failed to live up to the expectations of the Continent Lord. Please forgive me, Mr. Wang, there's no need. No problem, you're not at fault for this matter. We were just trying to see if it would happen. This meal is our token of appreciation. For guarding the city gate all these years without any reward, you deserve it. Thank you very much, Continental Lord. Actually, according to my understanding of Li Su, he is extremely strict and serious in his work, to the very second. According to his personality, he probably wouldn't want to become the Deputy Lord, but instead would prefer to commute to and from work normally every day. And he mentioned to me that he will not leave until he completes his master's task. Master's task? Does Su Yenjin still have a master? How powerful would he be? I understand. Since Su Yenjin wants to guard the city gate, there's nothing we can do. At least as long as he is still alive, the main city of Xinglua will be as stable as Mount Tai. In the future, Su would continue to work from 9 to 5 every day. Due to the previous loss at Gate 9, the Great Sun Immortal Continent is no longer a rival to Xinglua Immortal Continent and is gradually losing ground under the suppression of Xinglua. By the way, the Earth Realm Immortals in Xian Gluo Immortal Continent are beginning to receive attention. No one knows who might be a hidden expert. At the entrance of the 9th city gate, important figures are often seen wandering. Some even stayed for most of the month just to have a conversation with that little soldier in the Earth Immortal Realm. It's annoying. Not only did we fail to drive the fate of the Xinglua Immortal Continent, but even the fate of the Great Sun Immortal Continent was lost as well. What the hell is going on? We've lost the fate of 2 immortal continents, which are extremely important to the Lord. Have you found out the reason? Envoy, please calm down, we've already begun to make plans to achieve that. According to the reports, there is a fat man named Qi Yitong in the Green Jade Immortal Continent who is causing trouble. In Xinglua Immortal Continent, there is a young man named Su Yenjin at work. And through investigation, there is a master behind both of them. So I guess the reason for all this is that the mysterious master behind them has been making plans. Mysterious master. To capture the soldiers, first capture the king. Since we have obtained a clue, we will use the power of causality to investigate the mysterious master. VR000 as long as he is in the immortal realm, no matter where he hides, he can be found. Causal deduction activated. Envoy. The causal inference was forcibly interrupted. Sure enough, he has a little skill. Since that's the case, then we can only ask for help. Click and our dear envoys, someone has moved the Lord's fate. To find out the one behind the scenes, please help me. Deck from Envoy, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes, no, DH. From Envoy, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes, no. From Envoy, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes. From Envoy, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes, no. From Envoy, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes, no. Okay, got it. Green Lotus Immortal Continent. This person has connections with both Qi Yitong and Su Yanjin. The target is located in the Green Lotus Immortal Continent. Quickly order the He Venli Immortal Palace to go there. T/N, Cheongbi Immortal Continent and Qinglian Immortal Continent would be referred to as Green Jade and Green Lotus Immortal Continents respectively. A small town in the Green Lotus Immortal Continent. Back. Uncle Zhang, your tea is really delicious. APA tea, it's really delicious. Delicious, right? It's my own tea and I named it APA tea. Okay. Don't worry, I'll let you drink it every day. Zhang Renyong has no relationship with Yun Wu. A few months ago, he saw a wandering Earth Immortal Realm girl on the streets. Out of sympathy, he asked if she would like to stay at his house. That girl is Yun Wu. Xiao Wu, where does your family live? Although I am happy living with you, I still want to help you find your loved ones. I forgot. The names of places in the immortal world are too complex for anyone to remember. Binin. Okay, so you told me before that you have a martial brother, is that true? Of course it's true. I have nearly 100 martial brothers. Besides the first and second senior brothers, I am the third senior sister. Whether it's the senior brothers or junior brothers and sisters, they are all kind to me. Ha ha ha. Little girl, you are the third martial sister, that's really impressive. There are only 100 martial brothers, and in addition, this little girl's cultivation as an Earth Realm immortal is the third martial sister. I'm afraid this girl is from a very small sect. It's not easy to find such a small sect. Oh, Uncle Zhang, you don't have to worry. Oth Master asked us to go out and gain experience. Even if you help me find my family, I can't go back yet. Oh, what can you little girl experience? Forget it, you can stay here for now. This is already your home. Thank you, Uncle Zhang. In the future, I will tell my brothers that Uncle Zhang has been good to me. Okay. A little girl. And an Earth Realm immortal. Was there a mistake? The joint analysis of the envoys cannot be mistaken. The experts from our heavenly immortal palace poured out their best and thought they had found a big fish, using an immortal artifact to kill mosquitoes, that's just overkill. Perhaps there is a secret, even if the main mastermind is not this girl, it is definitely related to her. We'll catch her first and then find out later. This pressure. What's going on? When the heavenly immortal palace is doing business, the extras should get lost. The legendary heavenly immortal palace. Why are they here? May I ask everyone, why have you come to our Zhang family? Hand over the little girl in your hand. What? She's just a child, has she done anything? Shut it. Arg. Oh, the little girl completely ignored our pressure. It's indeed strange. Let's do it together. We've captured her, let's go. Rifo Xiao Wu. Why? What the hell is going on here? Senior Sister Yun created big waves this time, overturning the history of the immortal world. An Earth Realm immortal ascended to the position of the continent Lord of one of the top 3 continents, TSK. I also want to do something like this, but unfortunately I haven't had the chance. The most frustrating thing is that other martial brothers have started to make achievements in various places with the strength of the Earth Immortal Realm, and I just really don't know what to do yet. Should I try ching a blade with my bare hands? Forget it, let's go find a good job with Senior Sister Yun. Why is the aura of Senior Sister Yunwu here? That's really great. Let's go find Senior Sister Yunwu to have a meal first. What's going on here? Who are you? Do you know Yunwu? I am the junior brother of Yunwu. Painton. Xiaowu was captured by the people of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. What? Did the Heavenly Immortal Palace capture my lovely senior sister Yunwu? Senior sister is the youngest and most innocent among the seniors, so she is the most loved by everyone. If she loses even half of a hair strand, my martial brothers will definitely have the entire Heavenly Immortal Palace buried with her and be expelled from the Immortal world. Green Jade Immortal Continent. How fragrant. I can't wait anymore. This is the store. It is said that eating the food here can allow one to break through a realm. Table 10 is ready. Ring ring. Oh, why is junior brother Li Jin contacting me? Heavenly Immortal Palace, die. EFF boss. What's wrong? Hey. Why is the chef running away? We haven't eaten yet. Did you hear the boss just now? This is a big deal. We owe our boss a favor, and he has given us all the cultivation. Now that there's something he wants to do, we certainly cannot stand by idly. Starnet Immortal Continent *L/N, Xinglua Immortal Continent. Will now be Starnet Immortal Continent as expected of Brother Su. Downright arrow yes, as long as he is on guard, even if the Heavenly King Laozi comes, he will not be able to enter the city gate. What's going on? In the past, as long as he was on guard, even if the immortal world exploded, he wouldn't so much as flinch. But now, this is, what do you say? Brother Su must be facing some major event. He helped us overcome the difficulties in the immortal continent, we must not stand idly by. Well said. Follow me and set off immediately, especially those at the Sun and Moon Immortal Realm. First Immortal Continent, First Council Hall. Su, Continental Lord Su, why are you doing this? It's none of your business, I need to go out, you can take care of the other things yourself. Continental Lord Su, we have come 1,000 miles to negotiate with you. Are you just going to leave before we finish discussing this matter? Isn't that too disrespectful to us? Yes, we are at least the masters of a continent. If you are going to have this attitude, then don't blame us for joining forces. If something bad happens to the treasure immortal continent in the future, don't blame us. So because I gave you face, you dare to stand in my way, then I'll tell you now, I don't have time to play slowly with you anymore. From today on, all of your great immortal continents will submit to my Union Immortal Continent. How could, anyone who fails to comply will die? This is too strong. Drakescans.com. In addition to this, those accomplished martial brothers have all abandoned their major tasks and rushed to come quickly. Jia Juqin was driving a group of divine beasts through the sky with great momentum. And while fighting with someone, the violent Hong Feng, who had just self-destructed, instantly reorganized her body and rushed over. The bald Bai Chiyu, who is still unable to fly, almost broke his legs because of his cloak. In the other direction, Zhu Jishan, Xiao Zhan, and Mo Tianji also flew across the sky quickly. And Wu Chang'an's 1 bill lion clones scattered all over the immortal world are also approaching the Green Lotus Immortal Continent. Every face shimmering with rage. The next day, Zhang Fu. I didn't expect this senior to age so much in just one night. Don't worry, Xiao Wu will be fine. We will bring her back. Sinane. You want to rely on a group of Earth Realm immortals to rescue the people captured by the Heavenly Immortal Palace? You will know when my martial brothers gather. Half a day later. What's wrong, senior brother Li Jin? Brother Xiao is here. The Heavenly Immortal Palace took senior sister Yunwu. What? The Heavenly Immortal Palace took senior sister. How dare they? What are we still fighting for? Let's go and raise the Heavenly Immortal Palace now. Calm down, I don't know where they took senior sister. Let's discuss this together when the other senior brothers arrive. Okay, after another period of time. Doesn't this seem like a joke that a group of Earth Realm immortals want to destroy the Heavenly Immortal Palace? Don't they know what the Heavenly Immortal Palace means? Go go, hiss, that's a dragon, a real dragon. What's going on, Marshall Brothers? What's happened to senior sister Yunwoo? This person is also a Marshall brother of Yunwoo. That doesn't seem right. How could such characters just be in the Earth Immortal Realm? Since that's the case, wouldn't other people also? Lord Jia, we have come to support you. Please give us your orders. Brother Su, we have come to help you. This time around, it's Sun and Moon Realm Immortals. They even address Yunwoo's Marshall brothers and sisters with respect. Doesn't this mean that these people only appear to be Earth Realm Immortals on the surface, but they are actually incredibly powerful? In less than a day, 99 Earth Realm Immortals gathered, except for Zhongqing. In addition, there are more strong followers at Sun and Moon Immortal Realm following them. This rare spectacle is now unfolding over this small Zhang family. My ship has arrived, let's go up and decide. Xiaowu, what are you from? Brothers and sisters, let's decide whether to fight with the Heavenly Immortal Palace or not. Trake. Of course we are. Master usually taught us to be low-key, but he also said to not let others bully us, and that if there's ever an attempt to bully us, we must ban to F up those fuckers. Moreover, senior sister Yunwoo is also Master's favorite discus, PLE. If something really happens this time, how will we be able to face Master? Senior sister Yun is right. We usually don't want to have any clash with the Heavenly Immortal Palace, but we never expected them to dare to make a move on senior sister Yunwoo. It's time to teach them a lesson. However, I am wondering if we should inform Master about this matter. Don't do it. The Master's love for sister Yunwoo exceeds everyone's imagination. How many of us do you think can make Master remember our names? That's right, there are few discus, please, such as Zhongqing, Chang'an, Yun, and Chiitong, that are equal to Yunwoo. She's the only disciple who has this privilege. This only shows how important she is to Master. Once the Master learns that senior sister Yunwoo has been taken, he will inevitably become furious. We can't even begin to imagine what an angry Master looks like. Younger Marshall brother Tai Bai is right. It's not appropriate to tell Master about this matter now. I think we are fully capable of rescuing senior sister Yunwoo. Nodding one after another. It was worth it for us to come here to witness such a scene. Which immortal continent are you from? I am from the Zhongxian Immortal Continent, following Lord Xiaozhan. What about your Excellency? Haha, I'm from the Starnet Immortal Continent and I'm with Brother Su. Ah no, Lord Su is here. We have come from the Green Jade Immortal Continent and are following Lord Qi. It's nice to meet all of you. Hahaha, it's a pleasure to meet you all. In the future, we will be a family and can take care of each other. Man, where can all these sacred gatherings be seen? If you live long enough, you'll see everything. Uncle Zhang. Yamai, Zhang Renyong, I've met all the adults. Uncle Zhang, don't be polite. Uncle Zhang, there's no need to panic. My junior sister Mo Tianji has already extrapolated the scene of senior Yunwoo being ours, Ted, and taken away. I also learned that senior sister Yunwoo has been living with you all along. Thank you for taking care of her. No, I didn't do much. Although the tea farmers in your family may have been wiped out, but their souls are not scattered. Watua bury these seeds in the place where they died, and their bodies will be reshaped and awakened. Perhaps the realm will decline significantly, but it will always revive. Ah! If Master were here, I'm afraid it would just be a matter of waving his hand, and there won't be anything like a decline in the realm. I'm still too inexperienced. Is this something that's easy to do? Terrifying. This time it's Uncle Zhang, we will lay the formation at your house. With this formation, unless there is an attack from the true immortal realm, it will ensure that your Zhang family will never be bothered. Also, there are over 100 top-level immortal artifacts. Take them. Goodbye. What? Heavenly Immortal Palace. Stop. Something's wrong. Senior sister, what's wrong? To put it simply, the heavenly immortal palace is an immortal continent that surpasses all other immortal continents. The level of development here should be higher than anywhere else. But now, it's quiet inside like a ghost city. Here. This is not normal, it is likely a trap. Senior sister, even if it's a trap, we have to break through it. Delaying any longer might increase the danger for senior sister Yunwoo. Yes, with so many of us, are we still afraid that we won't succeed in the heavenly immortal palace? Enter. That ball is. It's senior sister. Senior sister is I'm prisoned in that electric ball. And she looks weak. Damn it, heavenly immortal palace. How dare you? Your mother always complains that I am old-fashioned. I just went to find the village dentist to get my teeth filled, so she wouldn't come and break us apart again. Whoa, they are selling lightning drops. Wrong. Come again. Was it you who captured my senior sister? Cuckoo, yeah, a bunch of earthly immortals. Not only her, how about all of you also stay behind? I will definitely take care of your luck values. Humph, wishing for us to stay behind. Aren't you afraid that your tongue will be gone with just one blow? Such a strong aura, however. Those people look like they have lost their consciousness. BowsieMH.com. Humph. Stubborn old fool. If it's like this, then let the heavenly immortal palace be destroyed today. I've long been extremely hungry and impatient. Such tremendous power, even the heavenly immortal palace is trembling. Humph, unfortunately, aren't you just sending yourself to death? I can easily withstand that attack with just one slap from my wrist. The fireworks festival has just begun. Caw 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 caw. Ha 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 ha. Because every time I am killed and resurrect, caw 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 explode. Matrake, I become stronger each time. Ha. Caw ha 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 ha. Dare to bully my senior sister, taste the wrath of my sword. Sorbers. Quack. MANHWA.com, acloudmerge.com. Nah, nanny. How did it turn out like this? Decryption progress. 90%. Decryption successful. Senior sister Yunwoo has been successfully rescued. Nice. Brothers. We cannot let the earthly immortals down either. Attack. Other immortal realms. What a terrifying power. What exactly is happening in the heavenly immortal palace? Oh my heavens! Someone is attacking the heavenly immortal palace. Quickly activate the immortal realm protection formation to prevent any harm. How could it be like this? This is not even a battle at all. This is a one-sided massacre. What the fuck am I gonna do with these monsters? Run! Where are you going? Barrier. 000. My lord, save me. A black sun. My lord. Ha ha ha, thank you my lord. Ha, wah, my lord, what are you doing? Aren't you saving me? I was always loyal to you, you useless piece of trash. At least now you'll finally make yourself useful and contribute to this dark world. No. Ha, almost. The healing speed is getting slower. DV, my regenerating skill is slowing down too. This demonic shadow seems to be equipped with some sort of suppression. It's able to suppress my revival and her regeneration. Hey! Who are you? Heh, I am the real master of the heavenly immortal palace, the embodiment of heaven's omen. So you're the culprit who captured Sister Yunwu? Yes. Everything, just to bring you here, because your master is a very powerful existence. Each one of you who are his disciples are also the children of luck, carrying extraordinary luck on you, and you indeed did not disappoint me. Look at you, I'm afraid engulfing any one of you would be enough than all the other useless crap. After combining all your powers, the next one will obviously be your master. You're asking for death for disrespecting our master. HPMH, it would have a slight effect on me if you'd done that before the battle. But now that I've absorbed so much energy, attacks like these don't even scratch me. What? Sister Hong's self-destruction should be able to deal damage to the heavenly immortal palace. No, he's not a normal creature, that's why the explosion doesn't have any effect. Everyone, attack together. Ha, this is something. But not enough. Arg. Your ending has already been determined the moment you came. Stop right there and submit to darkness. The dark haze is spreading to other immortal continents. These haze, they're absorbing powers. What is this dark haze? Ha ha ha. He's using the absorbed energy to condense his body. Jaya, get up. Don't get influenced by the haze. How could you give up so quickly as a disciple of our master? His target is the master. Even if we do know that he's not going to be the master's opponent, we can't leave anything bothersome to the master. Even if we die, we cannot be engulfed. No one is going to embarrass the master. No one is even allowed to humiliate the master. But there's nothing we can do. It's useless to fight back. Accept the blessings of the darkness. Are we going to die here? Sorry, master, in a restaurant at an immortal continent somewhere far away. Ha 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 ha, Master Skull, you're hilarious. Ladies, accept my rose off old off kya. Gosh, can't even have a moment to myself. These kids are really weak, can't even finish off a damn worm. Hee hee, ladies, wait until I return. There's some business to finish, I'll be back soon. Mwehehe. Brothers, let's roll out. Ching-ah, don't you think this big bug is disgusting? He's covered in pitch black like a charred coal. This guy tore through space. The 5 great Dharma protectors. The 5 great protectors have arrived to help us. You silly guys, you've really let me down. This is a serious issue, it affects the time I have to pick up girls. Absolutely not cool, you know. I'm very sorry. Who is this expert? He saved us with just a wave of his hand. Yes, is he who the SE Nyers call master? No, didn't you hear them? Just now, Senior Su called out to him as the Dharma protector. What? Dharma protector, there is even a Dharma protector. 00 The most astounding thing is that the more than 90 seniors don't dare to lift their heads under his rebuke. He's our light of hope. After waiting for you for so long, you've finally shown up as an important part of the game I had set up. After all, I will be more confident of the master behind you when I devour you. What's with the pretense? Wasn't it because you just absorbed a tiny bit of the heavenly Tao that broke off, fusing with it? How dare you pretend to be some hot stuff in front of me, pretending to be some fucking cunt who knows nothing about true power. You. Since that's the case, then let's see you feel the fear of the darkness. This is too strong. It is Compel, telly over. Is there anybody who dares to face that black-robed expert? Huatoa, your shampoo has a really good effect, and it also has therapeutic effects. Whoa. Glowing with radiance, your table order of 40 grilled meats is ready. Since the Great Protector is here, everything will be ved. Okay. He's trapped. Humph, it's useless. No one can escape my cage of darkness. How could it be, how could it be? A moron still pretending to be baptized with the fucking darkness. I'm still Balala, the demon celestial. Playing with darkness in front of me. Are you brain dead? Fuck off. Wah. What the hell did I go through just now? How did it turn out like this? Who the hell are you? How can you be so powerful? Humph, some trash still thinks he deserves to know who I am. Ah. Wait, what are you doing? 00 salute. Okay, tough luck. I'll remember this debt. This is just a clone of me. I will definitely come to you in the future. Hahaha, just wait for my counter attack, brother. Do you want to chase after him and fuck up his real body? Hahaha, is there any need to run after to pinch a worm? So, is this how the Shadow Lord was destroyed? Isn't that an existence that the several experts of the Sun and Moon realm and the over 90 seniors could not stand against? www. Is it all over? And at this moment, thousands of miles away, 8 robed old men are fast approaching. Look, the magic fog is starting to dissipate. The other immortal continents have also started repairing themselves. What's going on? Has the shadow demon been destroyed? Let's hurry over and check the situation first. Heavenly Immortal Temple. Listen to me, everyone stand up. Shout with me, Great Ox Skull. Great Ox Skull Dharma Protector, thank you for saving our lives, my lord. Your excellency shines through the ages, shaking the past and the present. You have great vision. My injury has been healed. Oh. My fantastic beasts have all been resurrected. Thank you, Great Ox Skull Protector. Oh my goodness, what divine means is this? Resurrection from death. This is simply a miracle. I'm off. This demon has something to do. Let's go, Ching. The ladies are still waiting for us. Okay, brother. Sir, wait a moment. But before I die, I have a heartless request. Sir, I was originally the deputy master of the Heavenly Immortal Temple. We deserve to die after being accused of being evil doers. Now that the temple master has been killed, the Immortal Temple is in unrest. If no one steps up to control the situation, the immortal realm will inevitably experience a great crisis. I don't know how many people will die at that time. So I earnestly request that you stay and preside over the overall situation. Shoo, go away. I'm busy. Besides, how big of a situation could it be for a pea-sized place like yours? Shoot, no one is in charge of the immortal realm. Seniors, we're willing to accept any form of punishment for the mistakes that we've made out of our own recklessness, but the situation with the immortal realm, please. I'm begging each and every one of you. Sigh, this is my second life and I know what they said is a fact, plus them being control, led by the demonic shadow is inevitable with all its tricks. But the master's order, we can't stay, there's important things to do. We'll have our followers help you rebuild the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Are you willing to help them rebuild the Heavenly Immortal Palace and maintain its tranquility? What? Rebuilding the Heavenly Immortal Palace? Maintaining its tranquility? Aren't we gonna be boss now? Yes. We do. We will return the Heavenly Immortal Palace back to its former glory and make it into a group filled with love and peace. Are these people enough? More than enough. Thank you everyone who's willing to help. Now that the immortal realm is in your hands, I could die peacefully with no regret. I will now atone for the mistakes that I've made. What are you doing? What happened was fairly reasonable and there's no need to die. Just rebuild the immortal palace and restore its order to atone for what you've done. Yue, thank you. I'll be taking my leave as I still have the master's order to follow. All of you must cooperate while rebuilding the heavenly immortal palace. Yes. Greetings to the 5 guardians, the rest of us will, go, wherever you want to be, I have my own stuff to do. Why yes, my dear lady, I'm Lu Benwei, also known as Fuckboy. The sun is out and about today, shall I tempt you to a meal? Oh my gosh, someone so powerful is flirting with me. Big bro, I think you made the lady faint. Is that so? We were ready for a hard battle when we came, but I never imagined that there's others who could defeat that vicious demonic shadow. Yeah, looks like there's none of our business now. How do your brain cells work? Isn't this a good thing? We don't need to be the ones getting into that huge of a mess. Also, the fact that everyone's ability is so clear to the eyes, but only those 5 are a blur, I'm afraid they might be the ones who defeated the demonic shadow. Oh, of course. The 5 of them are capable of accomplishing what 8 of us might not be able to. That means that their combat skills are better than ours. If they would guard the realm wall together. Let's greet them. Greetings, fellow immortals. What is it now? My apologies, I'm Chen Ming. We're here to thank you for defeating the demon and saving the immortal realm from hellfire. Oh, it was nothing, it's like squeezing a bug. Aha. I wonder if you knew where this demonic shadow came from. Oh, with the ability of all of you, do you know about the outer rim and the realm wall? These are confidential informa, tie-in, and only a few would know, so it's only fair that you don't. Amongst the realms, there's not only the immortal realm, setting the others aside, the ones that are vassal states to the immortal realm and the ones that are independent, there's already 8 realms. Array realm. BowsMH.com loss. Forest realm, White realm, Barren realm, Weapon realm, and the others. The 8 realms were built by the 8 supremes after the immortal realm was initially constructed by them. The 8 realms might seem like a vassal to the immortal realm, but in reality, the 8 realms are the ones that really inherited the 8 supremes. An existence far more superior than the immortal realm. Of course, we are a bit out of topic about this. I think they aren't listening. Other than the 8 realms, there's countless of planes around us outer rim, but all of these we collectively refer to as the outer rim. Immortal realm, 8 realms. During the time where the immortal realm was just construct, the planes from outer rim would start war with us very often. In order to ensure the peace of the immortal realm, the 8 supremes used a lot of manpower and animal power to build a wall around the immortal realm. Make the immortal realm great again. This wall is able to defend any attacks from the outer rim to ensure the eternal peace of the immortal realm. But 100,000 years ago, something big happened to the outer rim. Rumor has it that a contaminated deity's arm has fallen into an unknown plane. Ever since then, the whole plane was contaminated. Dark haze filled the place, cancelling all lightness, and all of the creatures became zombies. It was spread around afterwards, and the other planes surrounding our immortal realm have fallen too. It might be because of how old the realm wall is that its power grew weaker. 30,000 years ago, the wall formed a crack somewhere and dark haze started to flow in the immortal realm. We lost half of our lifespan in exchange to clear the dark haze, but the crack on the wall was never fixed. Ever since then, our immortal realm and countless immortal masters from the 8 realms have been here to fix the wall in order to prevent the dark haze. You know, the demonic shadow that you defeated this time was formed because of the dark haze that flowed into the realm from the wall instability last time. Many masters who are guarding there were engulfed by the demonic energy for staying under such conditions every day and eventually lose their life over this. To be honest, the wall is very short on people, so we need the help of masters who are capable. This is about the life of all creatures. Once the dark haze intrudes into the immortal realm, the immortal shall cease to exist. So I sincerely beg that the 5 of you could help, for the immortal realm, for all creatures, together, we will guard the wall. Oh, we can discuss this another time. Huh. Cheen, is she faking it? I don't think so, she's probably very surprised by your charming face. Ugh, there goes my love life again. Boss, they don't even seem to have the sleep guidest rest. Indeed, it's not easy to find other 5 masters. If they agree on this, then it'll be easier for all of us. It's fine, this is not so meeting that you can just simply force them to. We've already told them the current situation. The seed has been planted, so there is still a chance we will meet again. Fellow immortals, we shall take our leave now. Gosh. Boring. All these women are so easy, all they care about is my money. Like you've said, how could someone as handsome and charming as me not get any ladies throwing themselves on me? Then, why don't we change places? Yeah, we'll find a place where the ladies aren't easy and you're able to find true love. Like? Holy fucking shit, the boss here has an idea. Who's the boss now? You are big bro, you are. Hear me out. Didn't that guy mention the 8 realms? There's this place in the 8 realms called U Realm. Hey. It's 3 now. Drink some tea. Oh. Tell me more. What I've heard is that the people there are very smart. If we went there, especially big bro, they'll always welcome you with a drakescans.com. Handsome. Really? There's a place like that? Why would I lie to you, right? Before the time where I was in my soul form, I still counted as a master in the immortal realm. It might not be the same as last time, but the legend about the U realm will always make me excited. It's so worth the visit. If I didn't have a strong will, I would have lost myself in the endless sea of ladies calling me handsome. So I'm sure you'll find your true love once you get to the U realm. Big brother, what are you waiting for? I'm here. U realm, that's fast. What are you looking at? Chu JL, what are you doing? Wanna take this outside? I'll take you on any day, little shit. Yikes, this martial arts world is really living up to its reputation. Everyone is so strong. Hee, but these things are not important. The most important thing is, I had immediately leveled up 50 levels in the system. 475559 and my good disciples have also earned me over 500,000 luck points. And then I used those points to exchange for cultivation, so now I am Jin Xian, the level 60 boss. But, it's too early to celebrate. What are you saying, you fucking system? The world will experience a great disaster in 100 years. There's no mistake, it will be so great that even for a plane like the immortal realm, very few will survive, if any at all. No one will be spared. What? TSK, in summary, the new instant advancement to level 60 doesn't feel that good. 3. And if we can't find the last disciple within a year, I am going to lose 99% of my cultivation, and in 100 years I will be done for. After ascertaining that this is a place where experts gather, I was brought here without my consent. I hope the journey of scouting for a disciple will be successful. Let's talk. Yes, the sect elders have already selected the people, and we are already preparing for your wedding, and the wedding date will be in 3 days. As the new leader of the 100 Refinements sect, do I have to accept such things just because I am a woman? Matriarch, this is the rule set by the founder of the sect. If the head of the sect is a woman, she must get married within 1 year. 0. If you don't get married, those elders who covet the position of the sect master will have enough reasons to overthrow you. Do you think I will ever have peace after marrying the person they have chosen? The person they choose is their own disciple. This is just a ruse to use both internal and external means to silence me. To prevent the sect from changing hands one day, the founder set the rule that the marriage partner must be a casual cultivator without any affiliation to a sect or a member of the 100 Refinement sect. And now this rule is being used by those elders who do not obey you to cause a big fuss. He will do. What's up, lovely lady? You think I'm beautiful, right? I am Shi Qing Wu, the matriarch of the 100 Refinement sect, Fairyland, *Tindalf. You know I want you to marry me. What are your conditions? What? Have I become so handsome now? Girl, although I know I'm very handsome, don't you think you skipped so many bases? This is a lifetime of happiness, and you don't know who I am. 3. What the lady is the law, where does so much nonsense come from? What? Is this some sort of daylight robbery? Trake, you misunderstood. I just want to make a deal with you. Make a deal. I need someone to act as a childhood sweetheart who will come back with me to silence those who think to scheme against me. Simply put, it means cooperating with me as a fake couple. Let me say this in advance that this matter is risky, and if you don't want to do it, you can leave now. Of course, if you think you can do it then you can state your terms. I see. It's a common plot in TV dramas. Perhaps for her, it doesn't matter who the fake person is, she just happens to choose me casually. Since I can state my conditions, very well, I agree. Ordinary people would definitely reject such a dangerous thing, unexpectedly. Tell me your conditions. My request, but it's a bit high though. Speak. Top-level artifact. Heavenly grade immortal artifact. If this person can really help me overcome this difficulty, even losing 1 or 2 top-level treasures is acceptable. I need 100,000 immortal crystals. That's it. 100,000 immortal crystals is not enough to buy an intermediate-level immortal artifact. Sure enough, that's too much, isn't it? It looks like this business was a burst. To be honest, this place is a bit too expensive, so I just exaggerated a little. Here is a deposit of 200,000, and I will give you another 300,000 after the task is completed. I was thinking about this too much. Damn rich people. A rich person, no. A 500,000 crystal rich person. Deal. Are you sure this person is reliable? It doesn't matter, everyone's the same. Next, all you need to do is go back with me and insist that you are my childhood sweetheart. As for the other details, you can act by yourself. However, if you run away, not only will you not receive payment, but I will also take your life. No problem. I am generally honest, and acting is my strong point. That's good. Oh. On the way aboard the flying boat towards refinement sect Yifeng got the gist of the matter and obtained a fake document that was enough to prove the childhood relationship between the two. Yifeng sure, Qing childhood sweethearts bloody hell, woo. Come on, tell me, do the people in this portrait belong to this world? You don't need to worry about it. Just act your part well and we won't let anyone find anything fishy about you. 1 day later, the Lord has returned. These people had the money to build such a building when they are so weak. Is it so easy to make by building a sect? Look at how rich this person is. Once I get my disciple and my cultivation, I've to get one too, fuck yeah. We'll be arriving at the entrance of the sect soon. Remember what you're supposed to do, your mission has begun. Although this kid doesn't have the strength, his current momentum is really impressive. I didn't expect him to fall into character so quickly. How dare you? What, your man can't even hold your hand? At this moment, in the distant sky, still, no news. White Empress, there is indeed no news. Even after using the astrolabe, we couldn't calculate half of the information on him. White Empress, there's something I want to say. Say it. What I want to say is that I hope the White Empress can make adequate plans in advance. After all, you can't find anyone using the astrolabe, it should be. If it's true as you said, no matter who caused him harm, I will bury him with the entire immortal world. I, the White Empress, promise to do what I say. Oh my God, look, who is that kid? Gone, am I seeing things correctly? Humph. Are you even going to hug me? Don't you think you're going too far? Aren't you trying to make others know that you have a man? Look at the reactions of those disciples, your goal has been achieved. This is the first time since childhood that 100 refinement hall. I didn't expect the elders to come so quickly. Since everyone is here, I happen to announce a message to everyone. This is my childhood sweetheart and also my husband whom I have long been betrothed to. Hello everyone, I am Yifeng. Yifeng. Master, what is all this about a childhood sweetheart? Why haven't I heard of it? Grand Elder Sun Zime. Since when did I have to report whether or not I have a childhood sweetheart to the elders? That's not necessary. We're just worried, since you are the head of a sect, that you would be deceived by bad people. So you don't believe me? We don't believe him. Master, I would like to ask this young Master E a few questions. Is that okay? Nods. If we refuse their demand, they will not give up easily. Master E, how can you prove that you are the childhood sweetheart of the sect master? Don't use things that everyone knows about, fake ID information or something must have been prepared long ago. So, not good. There was no time to explain this issue to Yi Feng. This is just equal to tying him hands and feet. It will definitely show off. Oh, it's very simple. Your lord has a mole on her buttocks, does that count? Th equals, what? Boy, stop talking nonsense. Why would I be talking nonsense? Weren't you asking for proof? Are you going to ignore the disrespect by this boy, my lord? 600. Stop it. He's right. Damn it, what a trick. Does that prove our relationship now? What other questions do you have? No. Nothing else. In that case, we will be getting married soon. I hope all the elders won't use Yi Feng to get at the sect leader again in the future. Understood. You guys can return now. You did a great job this time. Because you are a smart person. Next, you will be staying here for a month or two. You still need to be careful during this time, but don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Okay, it's more convenient to find an apprentice when you have money. A few days later, the dignified matriarch of the 100 Refinement sect, a rare genius, actually has found a good-for-nothing to be her husband. How can some trash be favored by Shirqin Wu? He is an embarrassment to men. We need to challenge Yi Feng. Someone immune to public opinion, goes by his creed, which is to prioritize money. In the small courtyard that was given to Yi Feng, there were originally several disciples sent to serve him, but in the end, only this ignorant boy remained Trake. After all, everyone has concerns about the elders. 100 Refinement Hall. Don't mention it, this kid can withstand such pressure and doesn't even respond to any kind of mockery. It seems like I was too worried before. As long as he persists for another month, then I will successfully gain the inheritance of the Lord and it will be done. Puff, cough, master, are you okay? Just barely after the breakthrough, the instability of the realm has backfired. I am afraid that I will need to retreat for a few days. I'll need someone to protect me. What are you going to do with that kid while you're in retreat? Sun Zimei and the others will definitely take this opportunity to make moves. They can't shake you in anywhere else, except if they make a fuss with Yi Feng. Puff ah. Sect master, let's leave now, your health is more important. Understood. Bring Yi Feng over. Bloody hell, what happened to you? Long story short, I'll be going to retreat for a few days and Black Shadow is going with me, so for a few days you'll have to face the Grand Elders alone. Oh. What's with his reaction? Doesn't he see the danger here? Remember what I said, don't believe anyone, don't touch anything, you don't know when someone will ask you a question during this period. Also, this is a one-time teleportation talisman. If your life is ever in danger, don't worry about our relationship and leave at any time. Why are you so cautious? As for the people here, what can they do with such little strength? Drakescans.com. In the next few days, there was more and more mockery and gossip outside. Don't hide in there silently, you trash. I know you're at home. The shrunken turtle hiding in a woman's skirt. However, Yi Feng completely disregarded these things. Sir, may I ask if you would like something to eat? Alas, everyone else has left, only this little guy stayed behind and worked diligently to serve me as the guest handyman. However, it's also true that only those with mediocre qualifications like him would become handymen. Something I'd like to eat. Since I came here, I haven't eaten anything decent. It's a shame that it's always soup and water. If there is meat. Several times, this big bird has been flying back and forth, screaming so unpleasantly yet no one has bothered to take care of it. Since that's the case, sir, is there anything that comes to mind? I thought of what to eat. Let's eat it. Oh. Xiao Bai, what's wrong with you? Sir, you can't ever entertain such thoughts again. And the rainbow-colored black crow, the guardian beast of the 100 Refinements sect. According to records, this rainbow-colored black crow together with the first ancestor and his wife laid a huge foundation in the sect. Even after the ancestor's death, the rainbow-colored black crow still stayed here and became the guardian beast of the 100 Refinements sect. 2. Although this rainbow-colored black crow has a violent temperament and will eat a few disciples every month, even with many people complaining, even so, the sect master and elders dare not provoke and have to let it go. Isn't it just a big crow that barks every day? It has been pissing me off for a long time. Calm down, if I tell him about all of these, he might piss his pants. Master, I think that it's better not to eat that. Why not? Why can't I even eat a damn crow? Go. Boil and skin that damn crow for me. Make it a nice stew, I need to enjoy this feast. Master. Even if you really want to eat it, I don't think I have the ability to catch it. You can't even catch a crow. See Mir, I'll give you a bit of a cultivation base so it will be easier to catch that damn crow. Ha. Ding, luck cultivation base exchanging service, exchange success. Trach. WOAHM. Is that not enough? Maybe a bit more. Aamian immortal now. Immortal? It's just a bit of a cultivation base. Don't be so humorous. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. What are you doing? It's just a bit of a cultivation base. This endless ocean of cultivation base is just a bit. Is this the generosity of the great? I think it is. I mean, is this why Master Yi doesn't even care what the rumors say about him? No wonder the sect leader likes him. So, are you gonna go catch that crow or not? Yes. Sect's guardian beast rainbow-colored black crow. Rainbow crow, you might be the sect's guardian beast but pardon me, my master is waiting for his feast. 3 halves is that the voice of the rainbow crow? Gahhh did someone attack the sect and it stopped hhhhh? Them. The rainbow crow might be feasting and hunting on demonic monsters. It's all ready. Master, I'm back, the crow is here. Oh. Original form 0000. Why is this crow so small? Master, just think of it as a small snack, I'll hunt some more tomorrow. I'll assure you that you'll have meat to eat every day. You smart kiddo. 0. He's pretty quick with things, should I give him more cultivation? He praised me heh. After that, Ifong got to eat meat in all of his meals because of Su Bai, different kinds of meat too. It might be fish today, deer tomorrow, chicken the next or even amphibians the day after that. Master, today's meat, how was it? Trackscans.com chewing a bit dry. Not as good as yesterday. Little Su Bai was able to find a rhythm in this, slowly but surely. The higher the cultivation age of the demonic beast is, the higher Fangs will rate it. Yes, that's the taste of a refined beast. PR/N to reader. Art is a reference to JoJo Part 5 where Bruno Bucciolotti licked Giorno Giovanna's face. Hey, have you heard? A lot of the older beasts have been captured. The one who did it is a powerful immortal too. What should we do? 11 Who knows when that person will just suddenly pop out here. You're so cool, Master. All of those demonic beasts hide themselves after seeing you pass by. TSK, even the immortal beasts in this mountain have to step out of its way for me. HX Hail Master. You're my new closed apprentice and the reason why I brought you here, is to train your mind and to make you feel how powerful demonic beasts that are above the Sun-Moon realm actually are. Yes, Master. But Master, are those monsters really that scary? Obviously. This mountain is connected to the Earth Dragon Mountain. In the deep parts of the mountain, it wouldn't be rare to have true immortal demonic beasts, let alone sun-moon realm beasts. The sex elder would only have the slimmest chances of survival if they enter this place. Eventually they'll become food for those monsters. What? It's that bad? Just remember this, kiddo. Never go in there alone. Or else even I wouldn't be able to save you. La la la. Ha. Master, didn't you say it was super dangerous? Trake, how did that person manage to get out of that place alive? Well, ahem. It's a coincidence. Purely a coincidence. He was lucky enough not to encounter any beast. Look at him, his shirt is all fine, that obviously meant that he didn't encounter any danger. Oh. Redeeming dignity. It's not every time that you'll get so lucky after entering the mountain, understand? I understand. Su-bai might look like a normal servant, but he's still able to recognize this big elder from his eyebrows. He begged him when his sister fell sick and to no avail. The big elder didn't even give him any medicines. The gaze of him looking down at Su-bai like a peasant. Those cold and emotionless eyes are something that Su-bai will never forget in his entire lifetime. Yo, but now, everything has changed. Yo. He is gone, master, what? Wait, what's with that attitude? Not even a greeting. Did you remember the face of that servant just now? I did. Find that little servant after going back, even if it means to flip the entire servant department upside down. I have to let him know what superiority and power is. Don't worry, master. I'll make sure to teach that prick a lesson. Not bad, kid. Let's go, I'll bring you on an adventure into the mountain and get a feel of how scary these monsters are. Master, why don't we go on another day? What are you afraid of? I'm here, nothing to worry. Huff huff, what the fuck? There's not even a single damn sign of a sun-moon realm demonic beast, let alone a true immortal demonic beast. What the hell is going on? Secret room of the Bailian sect. How many days has it been? 7. I don't know what's happening outside and what's going on with Yifeng. I hope that he's alright. Sect leader, Yifeng is a relatively smart person. He might have his own ways with things. Now, you're just temporarily suppressing your inner injuries. You can't move or else every effort would go to waste. The faster you get out, the higher of a chance we'll have. We can't let that kid wander around by himself, MHM. Stop. Where are you going? Delivering food to my master. Be careful around these times and don't go out of the sect if you don't have any business. There's a big enemy out there recently, so better behave if you don't want to get killed. Oh, big bro, everyone's walking on eggshells these days, but this little servant looks a bit too calm. Well, useless shit like him would have just tripped themselves by walking, so what's the difference whether they die or not? Obviously they won't be scared. Oh gosh. 19 Big bro, how did you trip? Big bro, how did you trip? Sigh, why am I even bothered by them? My master is still waiting for his meat. Master is the most important person in this entire world. You're here. What did you bring today? Master, I've caught a peacock for you. Ranked true immortal peacock king. Not bad. It's way better than what I had a couple days back. As long as you're satisfied, Xiao Bai, anything on your chest, just spill it. Master, I would like a day off tomorrow. Huh? Why? I'm going to my ex-girlfriend's wedding. Holy shit. Tangoat, your hobby is really quite unique and interesting. I've made Sir laugh. In fact, we were childhood sweethearts. However, she abandoned me because she thought I lacked ability and chose to be with a young master from a prominent family in the city. As the wedding date was approaching, she sent someone to deliver an invitation, asking me to attend their wedding. Originally I didn't want to go, as I would surely be humiliated if I attended, but it's because I unexpectedly encountered a great opportunity by meeting someone as esteemed as Sir, who bestowed upon me profound skills and enabled me to turn the tables and reverse my fate. That's why I was thinking, oh, so you want to go show off and act cool? Please, I beg sir for your assistance. TL/N, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, is a Chinese proverb meaning prosperity and decline never last. Everything in life is cynical, life has its ups and downs. I understand. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Never underestimate a young person just because they are poor. However, you agree, sir. I've only given you a tiny bit of my cultivated skills, and I'm not sure if you can handle the situation with just that. I can. I definitely can, sir. Sir's cultivation is already high and remarkable. Just a tiny bit for me is more than enough. This must have caused some kind of misunderstanding for just a tiny bit, alas. Even though I may be considered one of the best in the entire Jianghu right now. I'm afraid in the eyes of this esteemed sir, it's probably nothing. How about this? I'll give you another little trinket as a gift to you, consider it as a token of appreciation, a top tier immortal artifact. And he still calls it a little trinket? Sir, this is too much. This is nothing. Let me tell you, this piece of junk was what I intended to throw away anyway. Giving a gift to your ex-girlfriend, it's best to give the things you don't want. Trake. A few days later, in Tianjin City. Su Bai, you are here. Drakescans.com. Lu Qianshan. Xiao Qian, you look really beautiful today. You've been in the 100 Refinements sect for so many years and yet, you haven't even become an outer disciple. As expected. Of course, it's because even as a miscellaneous disciple, I am stronger than the seniors and elders of the sect. 10 Even after so many years have passed, although his cultivation levels haven't increased that much, he's become quite skilled boasting it seems. Mother, I'm no longer, Xiao Qian, young Master Chen has been waiting for you for a while. Who are you talking to? Oh look who we have here. Isn't this the toad that once wanted to eat swan meat? Even if my daughter was asked to marry a dog, she still wouldn't marry you, Su Bai. In the past, this incident spread like wildfire in the Tianjin city, and he became the laughingstock in everyone's conversations. And now, she has once again torn open the old scars of Su Bai's past. Wife. Mother-in-law, why are you all standing here? Let's go and prepare for the ceremony immediately. The groom, Chen Wei. Alright, let's go, Chiener. Don't bother with this toad anymore. 0022. Please welcome the bride and the groom. City Lord, Chen Chaoqian. At this moment, Qin Qian felt fortunate that she had listened to her mother's words in the past and kicked Su Bai away and chose Chen Wei instead. In the future, when the current city lord retires, her husband will become the new city lord, and she will definitely become the city lord's wife. Compared to being with Su Bai, it's like heaven and earth. Ceremony complete. Congratulations to young Master Chen. I hope you won't mind this small token of appreciation. Both of you are truly a match made in heaven, with outstanding talents and beauty. Haha, you flatter me. Su Bai, did you come to the wedding empty-handed? At least you were Xiao Qian's ex-boyfriend. Don't you have any gift prepared? Is he that useless than dog, Su Bai? How does he have the audacity to be here? Oh, it's him. I've heard about him before. This is the wedding gift that this young master prepared for you. This bright light is top-tier immortal artifact. How could this unremarkable little servant possibly have this kind of top-tier immortal treasure? That's a precious treasure even my city lord's mansion dreams of. What? Father, you couldn't have made a mistake, right? How could I? This is indeed the aura of a top-tier immortal artifact. How is this possible? How could this guy, who has achieved nothing, possess such a priceless treasure? If Su Bai had this immortal treasure back then, how could he have possibly been dumped? I reckon that her mother would have washed her daughter clean and thrown her directly into this guy's bed. Su Bai, what do you want to do? Originally I planned to give this immortal artifact as a congratulatory gift, but now, I've changed my mind. People like you, who prioritize personal gain over loyalty and look down on others, are simply unworthy of this significant congratulatory gift from me. Even if this congratulatory gift is considered trash in my master's eyes, you still don't deserve it. What? Farewell, Qian Qian. Su Bai. You can leave if you want, but you must leave the sword in your hands behind. Is the city lord trying to rob me in front of everyone? Who said this sword was brought by you? It is clearly the ancestral immortal treasure of my Qin family. And you dare to commit theft on the joyous occasion of my Qin family. Do you think everyone in my Qin family is blind? Father is right, this is indeed our ancestral immortal treasure. Quickly return our immortal treasure, or else you won't be able to leave the city lord's mansion alive today. Ha 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 D. What are you laughing at? Are you looking down on me, the city lord? Trait, then let's be reasonable, everyone. How could a mere little servant like him possibly possess a top-tier immortal artifact? City Lord Chen's words are absolutely correct. This clearly isn't Su Bai's possession, that's right. A few days ago, I even saw the city lord showing it to everyone. Su Bai, hand over the immortal treasure quickly, or else, even without the city lord's intervention, I will tear you to pieces. Su Bai, you should hand over the sword. 20 What? Are you saying that this sword is a relic passed down by the Qin family? A weak person should not be challenging the strong. Drake Qin Chao Qian is a top powerhouse in the Star Immortal realm, a world where strength is paramount. Even if everyone knew that he was calling a deer horse, nobody would dare call him out but would even join him instead. What nonsense about the weak person should not be challenging the strong. Since there are top-level immortals here, come take the sword if you have the balls. Since you're looking for your own death, then don't blame me for granting your wish. Silly brat, looks like you've got some tricks, let this lord see what you can do. Huh, my father's blow is such that it will cause even the strongest in the Star Immortal realm to fall. My arms are ah. Is this still that loser Su Bai from before? Dad, quickly call the ancestor, Su Bai's strength is beyond my imagination. Oh, why do you need me to come here? Creak. What, an immortal realm powerhouse? This is a real immortal. I beg the ancestor as the master of our family, kill this thief and retrieve the immortal weapon, and avenge my father's broken arm. Unexpectedly, they still have the true immortal ancestor on the Star Immortal realm to support them. Chen Wei, on behalf of his father, quickly embellished the story just now. Looks closely, forget it, these treasures are waiting for me to destroy this kid. When did my Qin family have such top-notch immortal artifacts and other ancestral treasures? Why did I not know of this? He turned out to be a true immortal realm powerhouse. Drakescans.com. To think I would meet such an expert after I just got promoted as a true immortal SPD. I'm unable to see through him, I'll have to carefully observe. This person is a true immortal with several levels, and even I cannot see through him. Junior Chen Wu, I greet the senior. My true immortal ancestor, how dare you call this little thing a senior? Grandfather, did you make a mistake? He's just a small handyman, a little beast. Kneel down quickly, do you want to bring the entire Qin family to ruin? Do you know that even if he wants to kill me, he can easily do it, not to mention trash like you? What? The Su Bai in front of me, who looks like a young disciple, has the strength and identity that ordinary people cannot see through. 11H and Chen Wu who could see it even called him a senior, so that means Su Bai is at least a true immortal and a very strong person. Senior, please take a seat. Is this immortal sword still yours? Drakescans.com. Sir, spare our lives, sir, spare our lives. We were wrong. Lord, this is my gift. You can leave if you want, but you must leave the sword in your hands behind. Who said this sword was brought by you? It is clearly the ancestral immoral treasure of my Chin family. Is the city lord trying to rob me in front of everyone? Especially you, the cause of the whole thing. Ancestor, I was wrong, bastard. You blind fools still dare to covet Senior's immortal artifacts. I won't dare to again. Arg dash. I don't care who is in charge, but it mustn't be such a fool that will drive this family to annihilation. Arg. As for you bastards, all of you will cut off your own arm, and at the same time, the families behind you will be kicked out of Tianyun City forever. If you dare to take a step inside in the future, you will be killed without mercy. Of course, that includes you. Senior, are you satisfied? If the senior is still not satisfied, I will kill them all now. It's all right. Su Bai, hold on, Su Bai, please help us plead for mercy. We don't want to leave Tianyun City. We have been staying in Tianyun City for several years now, and we've been able to create a strong foundation. If we leave, countless years of hard work will be in vain. Su Bai, how can you be so heartless? Qianshan is your childhood sweetheart. A childhood sweetheart? If she was a childhood sweetheart, why would she betray, insult and constantly ridicule me? Oh, that's not our fault. I didn't even know you were so skilled. If I had known you were so powerful, I would have married Qianshan to you long ago. Aren't you still in love with Qianshan? I'll betroth her to you now. Qianshan, come on, you need to say something, say that you still love him. Tej, no need to say it again. There is no need for these pretenses, we no longer have anything to do with each other. However, although you may be snobbish, you are not extremely bad. For the sake of the past, it's fine to just break an arm. As for the others, deal with them as you see fit. Oh, Senior, why leave so quickly? Do you have to leave? Senior, I'll send you off. Why don't you stay and have a simple meal? The mother and daughter of the Su family looked pale like idiots, and they were filled with regrets even though they don't know why Su Bai became so strong. If they hadn't chosen to betray Su Bai in the beginning, I'm afraid they would have. But there is no medicine for regret in the world. I need to return and prepare something for Lord E to eat. Senior, anything? Is this the scent of a demon beast? Yes, it's a rainbow-colored rare baby belonging to a friend of mine. Due to some issues, it was left with me for a period of time. As expected of Senior, you could feel it from here. The strength of this kind of monster is not particularly high, but the important thing is, that this is something rare good stuff. Rainbow-colored rare baby, and I was wondering what to get for Lord E to eat. Isn't this fate? Could you ask your friend to come over and tell him that I'm interested in his beast? Sure, for the sake of the deal, I'll do what I can for him. Okay. I'll contact him right away. 100 Refinement Sect, got it. I'll be right there. 100 Refinement Sect. Elder Wang Yu, true immortal first layer. Wang Yu, you're here. Come on, Senior, let us toast to you. I'm not a senior, my name is Su Bai. Senior Su, Elder Wang Yu of the 100 Refinement Sect. A master like him who focused on closed-door cultivation in the sect will have no contact with a worker like me. But now I can have a drink with him at the same table. It's all thanks to Lord E that I'm here today. Let's get straight to the point. I'm in a hurry, so just tell me, what are the conditions for giving me the colorful beast? In that case, I'll get straight to the point. It's like this. When my brother was searching for a secret realm in the Tian Shan Mountains 1,000 years ago, he accidentally touched the ancient formation there. Over the years I have tried many ways to save my brother, but I am powerless, but I have also found the key to break the formation. This formation is different from other ordinary formations. You need to find the eye of the formation, and the key to break this formation is to break it by force. That's why I need your help to save my brother. I don't know how much strength is needed to break this formation. Few years ago, I invited 3 third-layer true immortals to break the formation, but their joint attack could only shake the formation, so my personal guess is, come at me. It might need the strength of peak true immortals to really break the formation. Although I don't know whether this senior has this strength. What are you waiting for? Let's go. What? Don't you want to save your brother? After all, breaking the formation is a big deal, shouldn't you at least prepare? Don't you need some artifact or choose a day when you're in good condition? I don't have time for that. I have to hurry back to cook dinner. Tian Shan. Senior, my brother is suppressed under this mountain. To break this formation, you need to break this mountain peak. Having explored it many times, there is a way to break through this mountain. Based on the shape of the peak, if we rush to the back of the mountain and attack it, we should be able to reduce the pressure. Alright, the formation is broken. One finger. Just one finger. What kind of strength is this? It's at least 10th layer true immortal, right? So close. Fortunately I simp in time, otherwise my Chen family would be. You guys go ahead and do the rest, I'll just go back and get the colorful beast myself. I still have to catch dinner. Senior, although the name of this colorful beast sounds nice, but it's actually not a good demonic beast. It's cunning in nature and is prone to killing its master, so please pay attention to it after you take it away. It doesn't matter, I'll make soup tonight. Cumin flavored. Make soup. Cumin flavored. My lord, my lord. I'm back. How's it going? Hee hee. Thank you, my lord, for giving me the great sword and supreme cultivation. It made me so proud of myself this time. My ex regrets that I'm so powerful now. But I don't want her anymore. Just as the saying goes, you've ignored me, but now you're out of reach. I, Su Bai, swear to serve you for the rest of my life, going through mountains of swords and in the sea of fire. You're too kind. I'm just giving you a gift in return for helping you. My lord, by the way, my lord, I found this after the wedding banquet, and I thought you'd like it, so I brought it. Oh. This snake looks good. Good, we'll eat it tonight. After settling down with my brother, it's already this late. It's still a dream come true to think that my brother is out of the formation. Grass is alive, leaves are green. It's a shame. At that time, I was so shocked, and didn't have time to thank that senior, and it was even more regrettable that I didn't get in touch with that senior. Alright, the formation is broken. What a shame. I'm afraid I won't have the chance to see this kind of person again in my life. And you're right there. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. Traekwang Yu greets senior. But why are you here, senior? I'm a worker of the 100 Refinements sect, isn't it reasonable for me to be here? Worker. Is that the word I know? Pa. My lord often comes here for walks, so I have to clean this place thoroughly every day. Haha. Is this a prank? Where's the camera hidden? Oh, right. Your colorful beast is delicious. A terrifying expert who's at the 10th layer of true immortal is working as a worker in the sect. If this exposed, it'll cause a big change. Su Bai, 100 Refinements Sect E. Su Bai. Found it. Su Bai is indeed a worker. An ordinary 20-years-old youth from a small place, he's not a hidden expert. From a worker to become a super expert that can destroy a formation with just one finger. What is he hiding? Opportunity. Su Bai must have gotten a heavenly opportunity. But what kind of opportunity can a worker have? Heard that Su Bai is working as a worker for the patriarch's childhood friend, the martial uncle of the 100 Refinements sect. Is this uncle a hidden master himself? No, how can this uncle, who has only been in the sect for a few days, allow a small worker to ascend directly to heaven in such a short time? Even if he's at 99th layer true immortal, he can't do it. Alright, I'd better attend the secret meeting of the elders first. 100 Refinements Sect Secret Council Hall. Of the dozen or so elders, more than half are the party of Great Elder Sun Zime. To be honest, it's not really a party, it's just a temporary arrangement to get Shi Qingwu to step down. Although Shi Qingwu is strong and her methods are ruthless, she is still too young and a woman in their eyes. I don't hate her. No men can resist stalking. I'm sitting here now because Sun Zime promised to help me rescue my brother once everything is done. Now that my older brother has been saved, I can't go back on my word. Let's talk about it, everyone. What should we do about Yifeng? killing is definitely not an option. If we kill him and Shi Qingwu insists that he's her man, there's nothing we can do, even if she doesn't marry him against her ancestors' wishes. Besides, if we kill him, we'll be breaking our honor. Not bad. Then there is only one way. Just find a way to open Yifeng's mouth, as long as he admits that he was sent by Shi Qingwu to impersonate him. 12 As long as this sentence falls, Shi Qingwu will step down. Trake. Indeed, but how? Actually it's quite simple. 000. The once-in-a-decade assessment is just around the corner. As we all know, this test is a competition that allows disciples of the upper sects to compete with us disciples of the lower sects. Based on the assessment of previous years, everyone knows that this is nothing more than the upper sects oppressing us lower sections. Every time we participate, our lower sect is abused by the disciples of their upper sect. So what I'm saying is, instead of us, why not send Yifeng? Take this opportunity, even Yifeng might give up. You should know that, with regards to the sect assessment, the risks involved are enormous, at least the process will be very uncomfortable, and there may be a significant risk of life if one is not careful. Do you think Yifeng can withstand the pressure when he arrives here? Every time the sect assessment is conducted, people are actually sent to suffer humiliation. In the past, those elite disciples who were sent there were under great pressure and had their mentality exploded. If someone like Yifeng, who is not from a big family, has little knowledge, and lacks much strength, entering the sect's assessment may scare him shitless. When put under this pressure, it won't be impossible for Yifeng to simply give up and speak up or run away. In short, the core of this move is to put pressure on Yifeng. As for embarrassing the sect, Shi Qingwu, who called Yifeng her man, is more embarrassing in this way. Shi Qingwu, who has not yet solidified her reputation in the hearts of the people in the sect, will lose the hearts of the people even more. This is indeed a good plan, but on the surface, Yifeng is ultimately Shi Qingwu's man. Isn't it inappropriate to send him? That's not inappropriate, on the contrary, he's more suitable than anyone else. Firstly, he is about the same age as the disciples of the sect, and secondly, the future husband of the sect master will represent the sect to participate in the sect's assessment, which makes it more legit. That's settled then. What? Sect assessment? Yes, sir. This is a letter sent by the elder. Someone came to explain that since you, sir, are the fiancé of the sect leader, you cannot refuse and should take on this responsibility unless you're not the fiancé of the sect leader. This just makes things difficult for me, but if I don't go, there is still that 300,000 immortal crystals that haven't been obtained. Is this sect assessment violent? When compared with the Lord, very weak. Alright. Su Bai always says it is weak, but in reality he is not that strong. So it won't that much of a big deal to participate. Anyway, I am also an expert who has been promoted to level 60 since the Golden Immortal. The next day, Heavenly Overlord sect. 2 guardians, just the 4 of us. I thought it was going to be a great battle. Jiang you be content. This trip is humiliating, so no one wants to come since both of us lack a background or backer within the sect. This hard work fell on us. Uncle, don't be nervous. Just relax. I'm not nervous, since I can go on a trip. It's great. Going on a trip? Is he being naive or foolish? Don't you know what you're about to face? Heavenly Overlord sect. One of the well-deserved holy elands of the martial arts world. Under the leadership of the Heavenly Overlord sect, there are over 100 sects of the same size as the 100 Refinement sect. It can be said that every big competition is an occasion for the gathering of various geniuses of the major sects. If someone like Yifeng, who has little strength, competes with a group of heaven's favorites like them, there is no doubt that he will be completely manhandled. You'd better change your mindset. Why, is the scenery of the Heavenly Overlord sect not good? Talking to him is like casting pearls to the swine, a waste of saliva. Various sects arrive at the foot of the Heavenly Overlord sect. Although they are all under the Heavenly Overlord sect, there are still many clashes among the people. The Heavenly Overlord sect couldn't care less about their grudges. Even if one sect destroys another sect, they won't say anything. The winner takes all and the weak are eliminated. Only in this way can they inspire these sects to strive to grow. Avoid those hostile sex trackscans.com. Aha. Put away all your flying boats. Flying over the sex gate is disallowed. Everyone will climb the stairs. Yes, Guardian. Heavenly Overlord Sect Fei Yang. The stairway of the Heavenly Overlord Sect has a total of 9,999 steps, and in addition to its simple height, there are also simple formations arranged on the steps. However, these 9,999 stairs certainly cannot stop the cultivators of the lower sect. After all, those who can come here are not ordinary people. Let's hurry up the stairs too. What are you waiting for? Are we supposed to climb up so many steps? Didn't you hear what the Guardian said just now? Don't tell me you can't climb. Of course not. This ghostly ladder has tens of thousands of steps at a glance, so won't you end up exhausted if you climb it? This fucking bastard. Can't even climb the steps of the sex gate, why come to participate in the big competition? How humiliating would it really be by then? Let's go first. You can go up as much as you can. If you really can't go up, the two of us will naturally help you. Oi, I heard something in your words, I'm going to climb up. Phone are not useless to that extent. Remember, you'll have to climb up yourself if at any point you can't continue, call me. Alright, get going already, I want to climb so I don't want to talk with you. We'll gain a better understanding of Feng's strength based on how many steps he can reach. This is okay. Even if we weren't able to achieve much, at least we were able to make it through 5,000 steps. There's no trace of that guy at all. He might be stuck on the steps with a certain formation, which blocks everyone's 5 senses, so he'll only be able to see about 100 meters. Well, let's just sit here and wait. A few moments later. It can't be that this kid is so useless that he can't climb 5,000 steps, right? If the other sects see that the people from our 100 Refinement sect participating in the competition can't even climb the mountain gate stairs. Fuck, let's go back and get that stupid guy. This is so embarrassing. Steps 3,000 steps 2,000 steps. 1,000 steps. Damn it, he couldn't even climb 1,000 steps. What level of waste can someone be exactly? Steps 200. Who are you trying to tire out by climbing so many steps? Bye, it's better for you young people. Hee, sir, you are funny. Look, can you see that bird? What's the matter, sir? Do you want to eat? Those species that in the mountains must be the real deal, they probably taste the best. Let's finish this big competition first. After all, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to do it. It's really not easy to handle. Look at that bird, it's probably a divine beast within the Heavenly Overlord sect. It's not something the 100 Refinement sect can compare with. Of course, you don't need to worry. When the time comes and really want to eat it, I'll get you some gear and make sure it is safe for you to finish it. I don't know what terrifying methods the Lord is going to teach me again. Released fastest at. We finally arrived. Ignoring this fool of an uncle, this little handyman has some ability, he might have a good talent. Being able to climb mountains alone can make you an outer court disciple of the Heavenly Overlord sect. And he's young, he is indeed a good seedling. I remember, your name is Su Bai, right? Trake I saw that you were able to follow us on the mountain path easily after returning to the 100 Refinement sect this time. Are you interested in coming to our place? She ignoring us? It's just 3 uncle, this ascent is just the beginning part, the others that come after. I can see that those elders in the sect are waiting for me to quit if I can't continue, but there is no way I'll let them succeed. Of course, we need to continue. I can't give up the 5,000 immortal crystals. He still has a spine, it seems. Then hurry up, let's go. Heavenly Overlord Sect's side hall. Elder Wang Yiyun is here. It's Elder Shangzong here. You don't need to salute, I'm just here to see how you've settled in. Greetings. She really deserves her reputation as the only female elder of the Heavenly Overlord sect. Please shut up quickly, how many men are there in the world who are worthy of this female elder? Yes, cold and gentle, anyone who can marry such a woman might as well have won the jackpot. It is rumored that she majors in music and is proficient in all major instruments. And when confronting the enemy, if someone hears her magic voice, it will at least make them feel depressed and uncomfortable, and at worst, they can directly go mad. So mysterious. The big competition will start tomorrow, and I'll be hosting the big competition this year. To be honest, I have read the information of many of the contestants present, and there are many excellent disciples here. For example, Guo Renfeng, the head disciple of the Huamen sect, the two brothers of the Heavenly Punishment sect. So I'm looking forward to this year's big competition. By the way, where is the 100 Refinement sect? I once had an encounter with the leader of your sect, Wu, but I heard that in this era, the one representing the 100 Refinement sect is the husband of the matriarch of the sect, so I'm also looking forward to that. We need to hide. This year's representative will only make things worse if we stand out now. Change of voice. It doesn't seem like the people of the 100 Refinement sect are here. Oh dear, I didn't expect anyone to know about me even after coming here. I am the fiancé of Wu, the leader of the 100 Refinement sect, Yifeng. Hello, Elder Wang. Trake. Everyone is friendly. What sort of uncle are you? 000000000000000. Are you stupid? Do you really think that it is okay to come out? If we ever come last in the competition, we'll have to go back in shame. Now that we have been put in the spotlight, if we lose we will become the laughingstock of others. Cheer up, and I'll be looking forward to your performance. I can't see through him. Is he using some means to hide his strength? The rest of you, too, hope to maintain peak form and strive to achieve a good result. Drakescans.com. Brother E, please take care of us. Yeah. That's not a problem, I will definitely take care of you. They all have their head disciples, and you who could barely climb the mountain oath want to take care of them. Is this playing? I will be in retreat from now on, directly until the end of the competition. That's right. Just lay low until the end of the big game, and then run away with him without stopping for a moment. Behind the mountain of the side hall. Try attacking me. Sir, what is this? It's been a long time since I was in a fight, I need to know my baseline. Don't worry, just attack me. Remember, use half of your strength first. Oh, okay. Is that all you've got? Give it your all, try again. Understood. Protector Luo Yuan. There are immortal aura fluctuations over there. Seems like someone's fighting, and judging from this aura, they are quite powerful. Let's go, hurry over and take a look. Isn't this, Yifeng? What is he doing here? Do you know him? He is one of the contestants in the next round, from the 100 Refinement sect. Disciple of a lower sect. Did the fluctuation of that aura just now come from this disciple of a lower sect? Come on, give me your best shot. Understood. What an immortal aura. And it's at least at the 10th level. How could this little handyman be a 10th level true immortal master? And look. Yifeng just took that easily. Drakescans.com completely unscathed. Elder Wang, are you sure that it is the 100 Refinement sect that is coming to participate in the competition? It should be, right? What exactly is your cultivation level? Please forgive me, my lord. I don't know what cultivation I am. You don't even know your cultivation level. But after being hit, I didn't feel anything. It seems that the system didn't deceive me this time. Go back. What should I do? What's next for? I mean tomorrow's competition, is he really going to participate? He came to participate in the grand competition. Does that even make sense? Compared to the grand competition, I remembered another more important thing. That Yifeng is the fiancé of Wu, the newly appointed leader of the 100 Refinement sect. What will happen with the 100 Refinement sect in the future with these two people in the sect? With these two people, even if the 100 Refinement sect openly challenges the Heavenly Overlord sect, we won't be able to resist them. That's right, this matter has to be taken seriously. You can first relocate the other members of the refinement sect. I will report this to the two ancestors. Protector Luo Yuan has arrived. What? That Dharma Protector Luo Yuan of the Heavenly Overlord sect. Jiang Zhua and Jiang greet the Dharma Protector. You're welcome, there's no need to salute like this. How could you settle the immortal friends of the 100 Refinement sect in this place? What kind of system is this? Hurry up, prepare a VIP courtyard and come and relocate the immortal friends of the 100 Refinement sect. Understood. Oh, the steward at the door doesn't understand the rules and neglects the immortal friends of the 100 Refinement sect. Hurry up and follow me to the VIP courtyard. What the hell is going on here? Delightful paradise. Please enjoy yourselves, my dear friends. How can we even achieve that? On the other side, are you sure that there isn't a mistake? Yes, there is no mistake. Of course, the strength of the subordinate is low, so I can only roughly see the strength of that Su-Bai, but it's impossible to gauge the exact strength of Yifeng. If you say that Su-Bai's strength is 10 times that of a true immortal, then Yifeng may be 12 times that of a true immortal. Heavenly Overlord Sect Ancestor, Xingxian, what do you think? That's right, as long as Su-Bai's strength is correct, then this person's strength is probably at this stage. Heavenly Overlord Sect Ancestor, Deng Chao. Is it simply the 12th level of the true immortal he was able to resist Su-Bai's blow without any damage? That's all there is to it. Elder Wang, you are also in the true immortal realm. I believe you also understand that even if there is a little difference between the realm level of true immortals, the difference is huge. For example, in the eyes of true immortal cultivators, the strength of the sun and moon immortal realm is similar to that of a baby. As one progresses in the true immortal realm, the realm increases, and the gap between each level increases greatly, especially after reaching the 10th level of the true immortal realm. So, it is not uncommon for a true immortal at the 12th level to be able to resist the strikes of the 10th level true immortal without any harm. I dare to ask the two ancestors, why can he only be a true immortal with 12 levels, rather than a higher level? Because the world is so big. Taking our martial arts world as an example, our combat power may be much higher than other realms, but most of the 15th level true immortals have reached their limit. So if he were a true immortal at the 15th level, he could not have appeared here. And there are only a few true immortals below the 15th level, the 13th level or 14th in total. Only some experts below the 12th level of the true immortal realm are hidden in the dark and not well known. I see. So what should we do next? You don't need to worry about this anymore. Starting tomorrow, you will be responsible for the normal opening of the grand competition, and we will handle the rest ourselves. Understood, I'm leaving. I really didn't expect that this time a master of the 12th true immortal realm level would appear in the competition. And it was hidden in the small 100 refinement sect. Even heroes can be swayed by the charms of a beautiful woman. Alright, I'll meet him tomorrow. T/N, if only they knew, if he really impresses me, making the 100 refinement sect a branch of my Heavenly Overlord sect might be possible. The next day, Heavenly Overlord sect's Holy Mountain Underground Palace. You are the elite disciples of our various sects, and this grand competition is specially prepared for you. For this reason, I have also added a foil for you. These are the rules of the competition. 00 Don't worry about the people of the Heavenly Overlord sect, as long as you can get a good ranking in the next sect. Once the grand competition begins, you will be teleported to the Holy Mountain Underground Palace created by our ancestors. The first level is the main passage to the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. This passage has a total distance of 100 miles, in addition to simple mechanism formation. There is also a maze array, killing array, illusion array, and confusing teleportation array. Even those who reach the finish line still need to face one of our elders that's sitting guard. He will suppress his strength to 80% of your strength and fight against you. Defeat him to clear the level. After clearing the first level, you can immediately enter the second level, the interior of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace will be guarded by our sex-contracted monsters. They vary in strength, so this level not only tests your strength but also your luck. 0-0. If you encounter an unbeatable one, you can withdraw at any time with the teleportation jade distributed before entering. Of course, this also means that you've given up the game. We will score you based on the time of those who passed the first 2 levels and then draw lots to enter the 3rd level of the challenge arena. Ultimately, the rank will be based on the total score of the 3 levels. Lastly, let me remind you, if you encounter life-threatening situations, it's better to give up. After all, life is the most important. If you understand everything, come and pick up the jade slips. Elder Wang, I have something to inform you. Oh. I'm no longer the gatekeeper of the 1st level. Ancestor Deng Chao is personally guarding that level. What? Ancestor Deng Chao is guarding the 1st level? Perhaps Ancestor Deng Chao personally came here for Yifeng. Excuse me, can we use mounts or fly in this competition? There are no restrictions on the methods you employ during the competition. That's good. Damn, I thought they were going to make me run 100 miles on foot. Art 0000. Enter, enter. We can't afford to lose that person. Let's just hide here and wait for him to come out, and then we'll directly bring him back to the 100 Refinement sect. Trake he probably won't last a few seconds before being eliminated. The surrounding is hazy like it's covered in a thick fog. The people who just ran over should be the other contestants, and there are also formations inside. Damn it, I don't understand formations. Wait, I'm also a level 60 golden immortal. I'm not weak. Man, take me and run straight ahead as fast as you can, do you hear me? Nods go. Let's do this, MMH. Humph, the level 12 true immortal, ancestor of the heavenly overlord Sek Deng Chao, show me what you've got, don't let me down. Where is this wind coming from here? 2nd level. The goal is to come here. Trake 0. Haha, it seems that everything is meaningless in front of absolute speed. From this Star River chart, all the disciples have entered the 1st level. MHM. Ancestor Deng Chao represented by the red dot is already standing guard there. Do you think Yifeng will be the first to pass this level? I can't say for sure. Back then, the ancestors asked the top formation masters to help open up this underground palace, which was to help our heavenly overlord sect avoid the doomsday disaster. So the Holy Mountain Underground Palace itself is a large formation, and when all the formations are activated, no one below the 15th level of immortals can break in. Although he has a high cultivation level, don't forget the resources needed to operate the formation. One of the biggest characteristics of the underground palace is that when it meets strong cultivators, it becomes strong, and when it meets weak cultivators, it becomes weak. So his difficulty level is not much different from what others are experiencing. At most his is the advantage of having more experience than the rest. If there are disciples that get lucky, they might get ahead of him. Also, someone just rushed past the ancestor and arrived directly at the 2nd level entrance. 17. What the hell kind of situation is this? It's him. It's this man. It's not an illusion what happened to meeting the strong and meeting the weak. In previous years, it took even the first person to pass this level 20 days. He just took a moment. But, isn't the ancestor who personally guards the exit there? What the hell? The mark of the ancestor has become weak. The Star River map itself is bound to the underground palace, and the strength of the light dots on the river map can reflect the life state of the people in the palace. The ancestor won't die, right? Great, the ancestor's mark hasn't dissipated. You keep an eye on things here, and I will immediately notify Ancestor Zheng Xian. Okay, Ancestor Deng Chao who fainted actually, when Yifeng and Man passed by, he was okay, but the strong airflow they brought over directly knocked the ancestor unconscious. Deng Chao's 13th level true immortal realm is inherently powerful, and it should not have been knocked out by a single gust of air. But once the speed reaches a certain point, even a simple gust can cause a qualitative change. One, it can only be blamed on his bad luck, as the barrier of this passage, where he sits happens to be the narrow part of the passage, so none of the other disciples were affected by the airflow. Meanwhile, the second level. I thought I could ride through the second level slowly and directly, but that speed in this maze would just kill me if I crashed into a wall because I couldn't make a turn. Well, it's better to be safe. This pot was made in Pingjiang City, and it's easier to attack and defend with it than to use a sword. What a big egg. How I haven't eaten any eggs since I came to the immortal realm. Fortunate. How fragrant. Trake. Half an hour later. I'm full, let's stop here. Where's my money bag? Shi Qingwu gave me a Qinkuan bag, containing a total of 200,000 immortal crystals. I remember putting it in the spatial ring. I used to take things from the storage ring, it can't be that it fell out, right? If someone picks it up, that's 200,000 immortal crystals, my hard-earned money. There's no. We need to hurry back to the first level. Ow, 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 ow. Who ate my eggs? A deadly spirit bird. A characteristic source of the progress of its cultivation is to rely on its own eggs. It hatches the egg first, and when the bird's intelligence is just about to bloom, it swallows it alive and refines it to improve its own cultivation. In short, losing an egg means depriving it of its future cultivation realm. The smell of humans, no matter who you are, I will kill you. Over there. What happened? I fainted for no reason. Obviously no one attacked me, if there is, I really can't find them. Did I trigger the magic formation in this passage? My heavenly Lord Sek's holy mountain underground palace is truly terrifying. Even if it wasn't fully opened, as an ancestor I would be caught within it if I don't pay attention. With this underground palace, our Tianba sect can be said to be invincible. Look, the imprint of ancestor Deng Chao has been restored. What happened to ancestor Deng Chao, ancestor Xingxian? How did Yifeng ignore the formation and directly pass the level? Old Deng's condition was not caused by some Yifeng. As for clearing the first level, it doesn't necessarily show how powerful he is. Perhaps he took advantage of some loopholes when the formation wasn't fully open. But if Yifeng was not the cause of what happened to ancestor Deng, then he was. Old Deng probably had a relapse of his old illness. Maybe he was busy adjusting his breath and was not able to take care of Yifeng who broke through the barrier. Should we hurry inside and take a look? Humph. You should be aware of the characteristics of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Indeed, there is a characteristic of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace that adjusts its strength according to those who enter it. Even Xingxian will have to walk for half a month to enter. But by then it would be too late. Another way would be to close the underground palace formation, but Xingxian can't do it alone, so now this problem is at an impasse. How could Yifeng, who has already passed the level, appear at the end of the first level again? What? Yifeng. You have to work hard, don't let me wait here for nothing. Wind. Ugh. The imprint of ancestor Deng Chao has dimmed again, and Yifeng just ran from the finish line to the starting point again. Ancestor, what's going on here? If you ask me, who am I going to ask? Wait, how did the deadly spirit bird get to the first floor? Isn't it forbidden for the contracted monsters on the second level to enter the first level? Arg. Damn human, get out, I'm going to kill you. Mommy, isn't the first level supposed to only have formations and mechanisms? Why is there such a powerful monster? I won't compete anymore. Quickly crush the jade slip and get out. Finally found it, cheers carrot. But why has it suddenly become so noisy? IraqiScans.com. Chaos, chaos, complete chaos, what the hell is going on? Yifeng moved back and forth, without anybody saying anything. I don't know what happened to Deng Chao, and there is also this deadly spirit bird grand competition indeed. At least 8 of 10 people have withdrawn at this moment. It's a mess. What should we do? Leave. Everyone, follow me to the 3rd floor of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Yes. As an insider, personnel of the Heavenly Overlord sect can actually enter the Underground Palace at any time, but they can only enter the 3rd floor. This is also one of the reasons why there's nothing they could do with the 1st and 2nd floors. Currently, the participants in the grand competition are all talents from numerous sections. If they all fall to our heavenly overlord sect one by one, it would be difficult to explain. What the hell is going on? What should we do? Hurry up, let's keep up. Many sects have gone. If you're planning to go, I'm not. Then I won't go either. The Heavenly Overlord sect is not bothered that other sects might know the existence of this teleportation array. The third floor of the underground palace. What kind of crisis could they have encountered, that all the disciples that entered the Holy Mountain underground palace, directly crushed the teleportation slips? The other sects can only enter through the first and second floors of the Holy Mountain underground palace in the end. And if the formation of the Holy Mountain underground palace is fully activated, unless the Heavenly Overlord sect shuts down the formation, no one can enter. It can be called, an impregnable fortress. Wow, this is an underground palace, as expected of the Heavenly Overlord sect. All of you, why did you all teleport out? Do you know how important this competition is to our wolf clan? Master, there was a real immortal demon in the first level. Yes, it killed every person it saw, and the disciples had no choice but to leave. What? What's all this about, ancestor? I know you all have doubts, but I am even more confused than you are. This is. The only way to learn what truly happened is to wait for him to come out. When did this person reach the second level? Which clan is this person from? Yeah, the fastest record before was also 20 days, if the first level is not a coincidence, then he should be out soon. Passing the first level in half a day, what the hell, if only you knew that he went back and forth on the first floor, I wonder how you would react. The second layer of the underground palace is the same as the first layer, and the formation is also in a semi-activated state. In addition, there are also nests of demon beasts distributed within the maze. So to get out of the second level, we still need the support of some element of luck. Half a day later. Damn it, you teleported to the first checkpoint. Why are you back here again? We are all waiting for you to come out from the second level, but you are circling around a point. Can you lower the difficulty for him or just clear the maze? Ancestor, he has finally broken out of that circle. Wonderful. He's heading towards the finish line. Trake. He seems to have met a bigger circle. And even destroyed all the contracted beasts on the road. Is this F***Kerr doing this intentionally? I'll bite you to death, ancestor. Calm down. Ancestor, don't worry, these destroyed monsters are mostly evil beasts, and we also captured them and imprisoned them here. Yeah, die. Although they were imprisoned here, it is also so that we can use them in critical times. I just hope this master comes out quickly. As long as he doesn't touch the true guardian beast in our sect, it's not that much of a big deal. Growl, that won't happen, right? Eliminated. No, my little tiger, We have been together since childhood, he was a very close companion. This was very much intentional. By way, the sacred tiger was my precious mount. Ancestor, please calm down. As you see, the route he's taking is disorganized and without purpose at all. I'm afraid it's just a coincidence. Yes, ancestor. Although he encountered many of the contracted monsters in our sect, his route was always in a circle. If it really was his intention, he would not have gone in circles, but should have just gone straight to these contracted monsters. NNGH, you're saying it wasn't intentional. Kill him, I must kill him. These guardian divine beasts have been the work of the Heavenly Overlord sect for countless years, and one of our foundations for countless years. Everyone, listen up, give me your power, I want to activate all the formations of the Holy Mountain underground palace. Let's see how you are going to run around now. Does this maze have no end? Trake. This reminds me of the fear of being dominated in the labyrinth of the secret realm with Yun Yao Yao on the 100,000 Great Mountains. For more information, please refer to Chapter I-00000 Mountains. If I hadn't had so much beef jerky, I would have starved to death long ago. Just in case these monsters are to be taken away, to keep the ingredients fresh afterwards, let's capture them alive. This way, even if I stay here for a while, it won't be a problem. Floor of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace Martial Art Hall. Ancestor, since we can fully activate the formation by gathering everyone's power, why not close the formation by gathering everyone's power? That way, we can enter the second floor to find him, and we can even know the situation of Ancestor Deng Chao. After this formation is activated, doesn't it mean that it can be closed just by shutting it down? You don't have that ability. Several aspects were considered during the construction of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. So there is also a mechanism that is relatively easy to open and difficult to close. Otherwise, if there is a real crisis but there is not enough manpower, wouldn't this Holy Mountain Underground Palace be in vain? However, if it's fully activated, will there be any danger for Ancestor Deng Chao? Don't worry, if the formation is activated, old Deng inside will feel something. As long as he doesn't act recklessly, it won't have any impact on him. Besides, old Deng has a teleportation jade slip in his hand, which he can use to teleport at any time. What are you still doing standing in a daze? Let's activate the formation. Understood. Phil. Underground Palace Full Array activate. Passage on the second floor. The Killing Formation, Illusion Formation, Hidden Formation, Auxiliary Formation, and all types of mechanisms have been activated. The contracted monsters in the entire second floor have also been awakened and have directly entered hunting mode. Yifeng, I had no grievances or grudges against you, but you're acting recklessly, and if I don't get rid of you, I would have been the ancestor of the Heavenly Overlord sect in vain. Halts. Ha ha ha, are you scared? Are you running away? Degree, aren't you quite capable of going in circles? I'll see where you can still turn to. Yifeng at this time. Ah, is it because the ingredients were not cleaned? Anyway, let's rest here for a while. Taking a dump. Ancestor, this. The monsters of the entire floor are heading towards Yifeng. He will die that way. In any case, he has no grievances or grudges against us. If we look at his relationship, he is still from our subordinate sect. I didn't intend to kill him, but if I didn't activate the formation, he might have killed all the contracted monsters on the second level. I don't want this situation either. Whether or not he can survive depends on his fate. Anyway, he is also a 10th level master of the true immortal realm. Calm down and think about it. It would be a pity to just die like this. If he can last until old Deng comes out and shuts down the formation together with me, then there might still be hope. The number of monsters surrounding him has gradually increased. I hope he can hold on. Gasp. V-Trake. Gasp. 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 What are you all doing? Are you doing a play? Just now those monsters are all gone. This means Yifeng has killed them all. Among them, there are also several guardian beasts from the Heavenly Overlord sect who have outstanding military achievements and are even more outstanding than me. I'm going to kill him. Ancestor, calm down, take a look. Calm down, calm down, calm down, you're dumb. What are you looking at? Huh? He circled the second floor. Why? How could Yifeng ignore the formation and, after killing so many monsters in a very short time, still be able to circle the entire second floor? Is the formation of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace a decoration? No, absolutely not. This Yifeng is simply too strong. Strong enough to ignore these formations and mechanisms, strong enough to ignore the existence of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Ah, this, ancestor, calm down. I just realized that I wanted to kill him. Oh. Did they all come out before me? Trake, it seems that I wasted too much time on the second floor. What are you looking at me for? Were you waiting for me to start the arena competition? Okay, how do we compete? Will it be a random selection? Are there any rules? So awkward, dude. If it's going to be free for all, then should we compete in the arena? What? Are you already giving up? Isn't that too spineless? Why are you so afraid of me? Do I look scary? Has my level 60 golden immortal status been revealed to others? There's no other reason. So you. My elder, you took out all the guardian beasts of the heavenly overlord sect one by one. Why are you staring at me? Hello. Wake up. Is he having a heatstroke? Xing Xian has met a senior. Who are you? Dear senior, this is Ancestor Xing Xian of our heavenly overlord sect. Gee, did the ancestor of the sect personally come to visit me? It seems that someone can tell my identity as a level 60 golden immortal. Once upon a time, I was just a person in Pingjiang City who made money by setting up a martial arts school. And now, a big shot also needs to respectfully address me as a senior. Hee, this B-roll is a bit comfortable. You turned out to be the ancestor of the heavenly overlord sect, so there's no need to be so polite. But this ancestor looks very weak. He's already breathless. Do I still need to compete in this competition? Bye. Of course not, there's no need to compete. Oh, that's great. So when can I leave? Well, for this, we can only go back through the same route on the second floor and the first floor. Because once the formation of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace is fully activated, the Underground Palace will act like the sect is under attack. What? So at this stage, all tie-in arrays are closed, and entry and exit can only be through the first and second floors. Okay. We can't, Are you guys not leaving? Okay, I remember the way anyway, so I'll go on my own. By the way, I just caught a few small beasts and they looked really bad, so I threw them in here. Please take care of them. Goodbye. Everyone, look. In just a moment, he has already passed through the second floor and reached the exit of the first floor. Ancestor, are you okay? There's no need to be like this, Ancestor. Give the order immediately allocate half of the resources obtained by our heavenly overlord sect over the past decade. No, 70%. Send it to the 100 refinement sect. Xing Xian's actions also sent a message to other sect elders present. More than 100 urgent messages were sent immediately from the Holy Mountain Underground Palace, spreading in all directions. Meanwhile, Yifeng also became famous. He's coming out, he really was the first to come out. So embarrassing. The competition hasn't even lasted for 2 days, the worst entry previously lasted 7 days. Quickly let's retreat, as long as nobody sees us as the ones that came out first we are not at the bottom. Ah. That's right, we can't afford to lose this person. Elder, Jiang Zhua and Jiang Yu have sent the report of the grand competition. The trash that got eliminated in 2 days and ended up in last place, MO has embarrassed the 100 refinement sect. Immediately convey the results of the grand competition to the entire sect, stating that the fiancé of the sect leader was the first to withdraw from the grand competition understood. And it broke the worst record ever. With this subtle manipulation, let's see if you'll still have the face to stay in the 100 refinement sect. This will also put great pressure on Shi Qingwu, and then once the time is right, I'll impeach her and replace her. Elder, Yifeng and his team have returned, many people have already gone to meet them. Great, let's go too. Next, let's take a good look at how this kid ridicules himself. Ha, ha, ha. Let's see how he will be able to hold his head up amidst so much spitting and cursing. He's coming, he's coming. On the way back, Su Bai told me about my record-breaking everyone. Look, he's the first one to quit the competition. I heard you broke the record. Pai, I want you to understand, you stinky little boy, that it is not so easy to become the fiancé of the mistress I didn't expect. Everyone's applause. Thank you for coming to welcome me. The news about me being the first to break a record for the grand competition to come back so quickly, Isn't this kid too shameless? So many people are mocking you and you're feeling special, even saying thank you. Report to the elder. Elders from more than 30 sects including the Tiansan sect, Baishin sect, Luori temple, and Tianren sect are seeking to have an audience. What? More than 30 sect elders. There are many of them with more strength than us, and they want to meet us. What gives? Oft ha ha ha, Sun Tzu may has seen all the elders. I'm not sure why everyone is gathering in this lowly land. It is an unprecedented event for people from over 30 sects to visit our 100 refinement sections. Ah, what is Elder Sun doing? Why are you so polite? Ah. Yeah, we're a family D30. Which of these cocky idiots who walk like they own the world and wouldn't even show themselves in normal times, what's going on here? Elder Sun, there were many good things in the secret realm our sect entered last year, so we were able to gain many benefits. This is a secret pill made by our sect elders. You know that the alchemists in our sect are top experts. I hope Brother Sun can accept this storage ring. I also have. Alright, Elder Sun, I'll leave soon after the things are delivered. Report to Elder, what is it this time? The elders and representatives of over 50 sects, including the Qianmen sect, Lingbei sect, and Failing sect, have arrived outside the sect's gate and are waiting to meet you. Another 50. What exactly happened? Let's go and welcome them. 00. Elder Sun, you are too polite. Why did you come to personally greet me? We just need to come in ourselves. How can that work? You have traveled 1,000 miles. What do you say, little brothers? There's no reason why Big Brother should come to greet you when you come to visit Big Brother. Big Brother Sun. Elder, this is so embarrassing for our 100 refinement sect. What capable thing did we do? You're going to stay low-key, huh? Stop pretending, we all know. What do you all know? G6, what did I put on again? Can you tell me exactly what happened? Why are you suddenly? Oh my God, the Heavenly Overlord sect is also here. Heavenly Overlord sect's Elder Fan Chong Elder Fan. Even these powerful hidden experts have condescended to come to our Balian sect, what the hell? I don't know why Elder Fan came to the lower sect today. At the command of the sect's ancestors, I'm give you 70% of the harvest of the Heavenly Overlord sect within 10 years. I hope Elder Sun can accept it. This is special. What the hell is going on? What the hell is this for? Because of the instructions our ancestors know. No, Elder Sun doesn't have to be like this. Everyone understands that such things are difficult to reveal, so I didn't mean to inquire this time, just to express my feelings. Understood? Don't inquire too much when you go, just leave after delivering something, and do not take credit for what we have given. Understood. Congratulations to Elder. Farewell. The higher sects are leaving, all the lowlives step aside. I'm very happy to finally buy the peanuts that the Lord is longing for. It's that little handyman. How could he be so nonchalant before so many elders seeking death? Gag. Why did Fan Chong suddenly attack Sun Tzu Mei? Is it for that little handyman? Elder Fan, why are you doing this? Why are you asking me? You don't know why. I really don't know. I have heard of this little handy man in the sect. Su Bai. Aside from Yi Feng, the ancestor, and Wang Yiyun, have solemnly described him. Although he is Yi Feng's personal servant, he has the strength to rival the ancestor's 10th level true immortal realm. Besides, he may also be the spokesperson for Yi Feng. This is ridiculous. Does Tzu Mei not know Su Bai's identity, and even dare to take action against Su Bai? Isn't this senior Su Bai usually relatively low-key, and only we know his strength? Senior, oh. Someone who can make Elder Fan Chong of the higher sect respectfully call him a senior. Is it possible that this little handyman is the one who disregards the Holy Mountain underground palace formation mentioned in the message from the elders of the Heavenly Overlord sect, a super expert who captured the guardian beast of the Heavenly Overlord sect? Sure enough. These 80 sects, including the Heavenly Overlord sect, came because of the senior Su Bai. What the hell is going on here? This is Su Bai, are you saying that? While Yifeng was carried up the mountain pathway of the Heavenly Overlord sect, Su Bai was able to follow in one breath. Th. That's right, we can't figure out how he did it despite being a handyman. And also the both of us were given VIP treatment, what? Such a thing happened, I understand. This Su Bai has been hiding as a handyman in my 100 Refinements sect, but in fact, he is a super expert. Because the Heavenly Overlord sect discovered his true strength, Jiang Zhua and Jiang Yu, who followed him, received VIP treatment. Speaking of it, a while ago, several demon beasts were hunted by a mysterious expert. Didn't that happen the day Su Bai came out of the mountains? That makes sense. Now that you've guessed it, Elder, then I can say it as well, WH. What? Seeing that Sun Tzu Mei's guess was just about right, Wang Yu boldly spoke about Su Bai's rescue of his brother. How could there be such a thing? To think that there is such a great Buddha staying in my Heavenly Overlord sect. Those sects are all here for him, it's over, it's over. After returning, Yifeng asked Su Bai to find 5 simple, virtuous, and obedient little servants like him. And help them with some cultivation. Beginning today, in addition to cleaning, you also need to help me get some game in the mountains. I want it to be delicious. Rare ones are obviously better, ordinary ones are fine too, in short, the more the better, understood. Shiqing Wu is coming out soon. Once I get the rest of the money, I should go find the last disciple. Not having enough food can prevent me from getting attention. Rear mountain spread out and make sure the Lord is satisfied with your game. Trake. What's going on? Did that mysterious expert from before appear again? This sound, isn't it that Senior Su Bai is hunting monsters in the rear mountain again? Why does he always hunt monsters for no reason, Senior? Third Elder, Second Elder. No matter what you say about these monsters, they are also a form of combat force of the 100 Refinements sect. Won't they all be killed if it continues like this? Can you plead with him to not attack the demon beasts of the 100 Refinements sect? I think that's okay. Senior is quite social and he isn't arrogant. Look at you, so you now know the Senior, huh? Half a day later, rear mountain. This feeling, it should be right ahead. Our rear mountain is well known throughout the martial arts world, and the possibility of encountering an immortal demon beast is extremely high. In addition, the defense and attack power of demon beasts are stronger than those of humans. Even if we encounter those of the same level, we will still suffer. Moreover, there are several demon beasts with multiple true immortal realm levels. So be careful, Senior Su Bai is not far away. This wind pressure is, look over there. The true immortal 7th level fire wing dragon. We can't defeat this level of demon beast even if we band together. Wow. Look, is that Senior Su Bai? I can't see clearly, but he's wearing our uniform. Then it must be him. How can there be someone else who is so strong and still wearing a uniform? It's dead. Senior, you are truly terrifying. Someone who easily killed the fire wing dragon. It's not too late, let's hurry up and say hello to the Senior. Yes. I have seen Senior Su Bai. Senior did not respond. Very cautiously, it's no. Not Senior Su Bai. Trake, did we make a mistake? Is there anyone else who is a super expert? Or, perhaps there are other experts here. Impossible, didn't you all see Fan Chong calling out to Senior Su Bai that day? Sorry, we mistook the wrong person. Is there something you want? That's not right. Even if he's some other expert, why is he still wearing our uniform? Oh, that's right. Who the hell is so senseless that he wears the 100 Refinements sect's handyman uniform? 100 Refinements sect. Hey, do you think it's possible that that person just now was Senior Su Bai? After all, they usually talk about experts disguising themselves. Unlikely. The Subai senior I know is not the kind of person who cares about others' opinions. If he doesn't want others to recognize him, why would he still wear the clothes of a handyman? Speechless. Wait, is it possible that there are 2 experts in my 100 refinements sect, both of whom are hidden in their handyman identities? Does our shit smell good? 3. There are only a few people in the entire martial arts world who can instantly kill the fire-winged dragon, and they all come to us as handymen. Exactly, how could that be? Isn't that Senior Subai? And the one who just killed the fire-winged dragon. There are 4 people behind, and their breath is on par with the dragon slayer. They are all wearing our uniforms, a total of 6 such experts. Wait, I know one of them. He has been doing odd jobs in our palace for several months. I also recognize one. Isn't that the one on the far left who cleans the thatched cottage in the backyard? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Very sure. At that time, his realm was too low, so I didn't use him too much. I also remember that he was just a handyman. How could he suddenly? There are 5 more 10th level true immortal realm masters. This is not funny. Let's hurry up and see for ourselves. That's it. Let's go everyone, let's go together and say hello. Pay attention to your attitude and be very respectful. The door is open. Take a look first. Sir, we've brought back our game. They're kneeling down. And they are still referring to someone else as sir. Then that sir is. What's the matter? Eek, who are they kneeling for? Sure, fiancé Fong. You kids are really kind. There's no need to kneel all the time. It's too polite. You gave us all our cultivation, you're like our parent. Aya, what are you on about now? Isn't it just a little bit of cultivation? It's not worth mentioning. Quick, help me, we need to hurry up and marinate the delicious ingredients you just hunted. The F*kick did Fong give these people their cultivation bases? Are they still going to eat those monsters? What nonsense is this? That is to say, these handymen themselves are handymen, not hidden experts, and their cultivation bases were all due to Fong. And they hunted those monsters only because Fong wanted to eat them. It turns out that when Shichin Wu brought him back, it was not as a last resort. But he was an ace all along. 3 days later. Sir, today is the annual meeting of the 100 Refinements sect. I'm afraid they will discuss your marriage to the sect lord at the meeting today. 100drakescans.com. However, as the master is still in seclusion, the elders are inviting you to the main hall O. Originally, I didn't want to involve myself in these matters, I just wanted to wait for Shichin Wu to break through, take the ing money and then leave. But at the moment, there seems to be no other way. I must stabilize the situation, I don't want to lose the money after all. Let's go. The elders' hall. Are they holding the annual meeting here? This is. You finally came. During this period, under my arrangement, Feng's reputation throughout the 100 Refinements sect dropped. As long as the other elders support me, ruining this marriage will be a certainty. The elders already discussed this matter half a month ago, the only thing left was for today to arrive. My plan is flawless. Ladies and gentlemen. There is a major issue related to our sect that I would like to discuss right now. That's the marriage between Fong and the Lord Shichin Wu. I think Feng's strength is too low, coupled with his reputation right now. Although he is a childhood sweetheart with the Lord, he is not worthy of the Lord. The noble head marrying a countryside bumpkin. How much damage will this bring to the reputation of our sect? Chatter Trake, calling me over was so that they could play this game. Chatter H. He actually dared to call me a bumpkin. Fong wanted to be low-key but you treated me like a sick cat, Very good. The fire has already been ignited. Just add more oil and vinegar. Oh. The second elder coming out first. Awesome. Sun Zimei, as the elder of my 100 Refinements sect, what are you talking about? Senior Fong and the matriarch are childhood sweethearts, talented and beautiful, making a perfect match. They were destined to be together. Why can't a country bumpkin become an elite? What should we do? The second elder seems to be crazy. What the hell are you trying to say? WTF? Are you kidding me? Is there anything wrong with what the second elder said? Senior Yifeng and the Lord are such a suitable couple, but you are actually against it. Are you blind? As the saying goes, it is better to demolish a temple than to ruin a marriage. You act like this, however you have not even given birth to a son. Breakscans.com. Pfft. What's going on? Why are these two acting outside of the script? Grand Elder Sun Zime, let me ask you, in front of the people, what is your intention for opposing this marriage? 24. Are you not happy to see the current Lord and want to use ancestral teachings to overthrow her? Yes, exactly. Take a look at Senior Yifeng. He represented our 100 Refinement sect to participate in the previous sect competition alone and also worked hard for our 100 Refinement sect. However, you still have this kind of mindset. How unfortunate for the sect. You. Poof. What's wrong with you, Humph? 3,000 years ago, you secretly watched others take a shower. I should have seen this kind of petty behavior clearly at that time. That's right, Sun Zime is relying on the power of the Grand Elder. Whatever good seedlings and disciples that appear in these years have been taken by him. That's right. 500 years ago, you even slept with monsters. Slept with a beast. Explain in detail. You, fourth elder, don't slander me. Didn't you give me that fox lady back then? Motherf ******, I clearly caught that fox as a contract beast for my youngest female apprentice back then. You used the authority of the Grand Elder to forcibly take her away. What the hell kind of situation is this? He did all of this, he's a lost cause. I say we temporarily remove him from the position of Grand Elder. Put him in the dungeon and wait for the Lord to decide what to do with him. I agree, strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. Strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. You. What did Shichin Wu give you? Why are you betraying me? We are already loyal to the Lord, why would the Lord give us anything? Drag him away. Ladies and gentlemen, besides the matter of the Grand Elder, I have one more thing to announce to everyone. The rumors about Uncle Yifeng are fake. He broke the 2-day record in the Heavenly Overlord sect and was the first to come out. He did not give up. He broke the all-time record of Qianba sect's Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Oh my God! Originally, it was the first place. Humph, yes, how impressive. So I propose that during the time when the Lord is unavailable, Senior Yifeng temporarily takes over the 100 Refinement sect. I agree. Good idea. I agree. I agree too. Sir, please have your seat. Oh dear, these people already know my prowess. Deference is no substitute for obedience. This was originally a weak-ass sect, ergo there was no need to be in charge. Greetings, my lord. You're welcome, get up. Beautiful 100 Refinement sect's heavenly prison. So this is the reason those two elders and their group of idiots suddenly turned against me. Master, what should we do now? Sun Zume's last disciple, Sun Zhonghuang. I did take a wrong look at Yifeng. Shichin Wu's hidden hand is indeed deep enough. If it had been before, we could only admit defeat, but we can't do that now. Master, what do you say? You know, in our sect, there is actually a super expert hidden. His name is Su Bai, and for some reason he works as a handy man in our 100 Refinement sect. This expert accidentally revealed his strength, which led to almost all the lower sects coming to our 100 Refinement sect to offer gifts, including the upper sect. A while ago, several sect elders came to the 100 Refinement sect. You should know about this. Oh, so this was the reason there were so many foreign sect elders in the sect. I speculate that he is at least above the 13th level true immortal, as is well known. The Heavenly Overlord sect has 2 ancestors, both of whom are true immortals of the 13th level. If Su Bai were not above this, he would not have been treated like this. I see. However, the only thing that matters is that Su Bai is working as a handyman at Yifeng's place. But I don't think there is any relationship between Yifeng and Su Bai. After all, Su Bai has been in our sect for several years. Before Yifeng, he also worked as a handy man for others. What do you mean, Master? What I want you to do is to get close to Su Bai and try to get his support. This is our only chance to overturn this situation. As long as you get Su Bai's support, then Shiqing Wu, Yifeng, and even the elders group will no longer be a problem. Because receiving the support of Su Bai is equivalent to receive the support of the Heavenly Overlord sect and countless lower sects. Don't you like Shiqing Wu? Our previous plan was just for you to marry her, hold back Shiqing Wu, and try to prevent Shiqing Wu from taking over the power as much as possible. If you receive the support of Su Bai, you can directly ascend to the Posi Tian of the Lord. Shiqing Wu can only become your subordinate, making that domineering Shiqing Wu submit to me. I'm so excited. Master, how can we obtain the support of Su Bai? mdrakescans.com. This is it. As a teacher, I have been preparing for a long time. During this period, I have researched a lot about Su Bai. Thus I learned that he urgently needs the bodies of many demon beasts. In the beginning, he desperately hunted and killed the monsters in the back mountain of our sect. Even the rainbow-colored black crow of our sect could not escape from his murderous hands. Later on, he saved Wang Yu's brother, and the only thing he asked for was also that Wang Yu donated the rainbow-colored rare baby beast. A few days ago, there were frequent fluctuations of battle on the mountain, so he must be hunting monsters again. So I concluded that this Su Bai may be refining some kind of elixir, or making some kind of medicinal ingredient. He needs a large number of monster corpses as materials, and the rarer the monster, the more useful it is for him. But where should I get the high-level and rare corpse of the demon beast? Go straight to the lair of the flying break beast at the foot of the mountain, and bring the corpse of the flying break beast to Su Bai. What, Master? Flying break beast? Isn't this your contract mount? You already have it. One who is not prepared to lose his child won't catch the wolf. Now that I am in such a situation that I can only put all my eggs in one basket. This flying break beast has precious blood and unique talent, and had reached the true immortal realm many years ago. It can serve as your stepping stone. Get going. Since my master is sacrificing so much, I will definitely complete this mission. Good child, I believe in you as your master. My disciple will soon be able to turn things around. Meanwhile, within the Guangdong border. Shit. Crazy Thread eat the worst hamburger and be scolded by the worst in selling pants. Xiao Lingzi, tell me quickly. Did you do it on purpose? Dek Mosque told me before that whenever I reach the Guangdong border, they will call me handsome. But why do they call me D****** hair? Brother, I really didn't lie to you. If I ever lied to you, let my Xiaolingzi family die. So tell me, why do they all call me D****** hair? You kids are really kind. There's no need to kneel all the time. It's too polite. You gave us all our cultivation, you're like our parent. Aya, what are you on about now? Isn't it just a little bit of cultivation? It's not worth mentioning. Quick, help me, we need to hurry up and marinate the delicious ingredients you just hunted. The F*** did Yifeng give these people their cultivation bases? Are they still going to eat those monsters? What nonsense is this? That is to say, these handymen themselves are handymen, not hidden experts, and their cultivation bases were all due to Yifeng. And they hunted those monsters only because Yifeng wanted to eat them. It turns out that when Shiqing Wu brought him back, it was not as a last resort. But he was an ace all along. 3 days later. Sir, today is the annual meeting of the 100 Refinements sect. I'm afraid they will discuss your marriage to the sect lord at the meeting today. 100drakescans.com. However, as the master is still in seclusion, the elders are inviting you to the main hall O. Originally, I didn't want to involve myself in these matters. I just wanted to wait for Shiqing Wu to break through, take the remaining money and then leave. But at the moment, there seems to be no other way. I must stabilize the situation. I don't want to lose the money after all. Let's go. The elders' hall. Are they holding the annual meeting here? This is. You finally came. During this period, under my arrangement, Yifeng's reputation throughout the 100 Refinement sect dropped. As long as the other elders support me, ruining this marriage will be a certainty. The elders already discussed this matter half a month ago, the only thing left was for today to arrive. My plan is flawless. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a major issue related to our sect that I would like to discuss right now. That's the marriage between Yifeng and the Lord Shiqing Wu. I think Yifeng's strength is too low, coupled with his reputation right now. Although he is a childhood sweetheart with the Lord, he is not worthy of the Lord. The noble head marrying a country side bumpkin. How much damage will this bring to the reputation of our sect? Chatter Trake, calling me over was so that they could play this game. Chatter H, he actually dared to call me a bumpkin. Yifeng wanted to be low-key but you treated me like a sick cat, very good. The fire has already been ignited. Just add more oil and vinegar. Oh. The second elder coming out first. Awesome. Sun Zimei, as the elder of my 100 Refinement sect, what are you talking about? Senior Yifeng and the matriarch are childhood sweethearts, talented and beautiful, making a perfect match. They were destined to be together. Why can't a country bumpkin become an elite? What should we do? The second elder seems to be crazy. What the hell are you trying to say? WTF? Are you kidding me? Is there anything wrong with what the second elder said? Senior Yifeng and the Lord are such a suitable couple, but you are actually against it. Are you blind? As the saying goes, it is better to demolish a temple than to ruin a marriage. You act like this, however you have not even given birth to a son. Breakscans.com. What's going on? Why are these two acting outside of the script? Grand Elder Sun Zimei, let me ask you, in front of the people, what is your intention for opposing this marriage? 24 Are you not happy to see the current lord and want to use ancestral teachings to overthrow her? Yes, exactly. Take a look at Senior Yifeng. He represented our 100 Refinement sect to participate in the previous sect competition alone and also worked hard for our 100 Refinement sect. However, you still have this kind of mindset. How unfortunate for the sect. You. Poof. What's wrong with you, Humph? 3,000 years ago, you secretly watched others take a shower. I should have seen this kind of petty behavior clearly at that time. That's right, Sun Zimei is relying on the power of the Grand Elder. Whatever good seedlings and disciples that appear in these years have been taken by him. That's right. 500 years ago, you even slept with monsters. Slept with a beast. Explain in detail. You, fourth elder, don't slander me. Didn't you give me that fox lady back then? Motherf ******, I clearly caught that fox as a contract beast for my youngest female apprentice back then. You used the authority of the Grand Elder to forcibly take her away. What the hell kind of situation is this? He did all of this, he's a lost cause. I say we temporarily remove him from the position of Grand Elder. Put him in the dungeon and wait for the Lord to decide what to do with him. I agree, strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. Strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. You. What did Shiqing Wu give you? Why are you betraying me? We are already loyal to the Lord, why would the Lord give us anything? Drag him away. Ladies and gentlemen, besides the matter of the Grand Elder, I have one more thing to announce to everyone. The rumors about Uncle Yifeng are fake. He broke the 2-day record in the Heavenly Overlord sect and was the first to come out. He did not give up. He broke the all-time record of Qianba sect's Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Oh my God. Originally, it was the first place. Humph, yes, how impressive. So I propose that during the time when the Lord is unavailable, Senior Yifeng temporarily takes over the 100 Refinement sect. I agree. Good idea. I agree. I agree too. Sir, please have your seat. Oh dear, these people already know my prowess. Deference is no substitute for obedience. This was originally a weak-ass sect, ergo there was no need to be in charge. Greetings, my lord. You're welcome, get up. Beautiful 100 Refinement Sect's heavenly prison. So this is the reason those two elders and their group of idiots suddenly turned against me. Master, what should we do now? Sun Zumei's last disciple, Sun Zhonghuang. I did take a wrong look at Yifeng. Shiqing Wu's hidden hand is indeed deep enough. If it had been before, we could only admit defeat, but we can't do that now. Master, what do you say? You know, in our sect, there is actually a super expert hidden. His name is Su Bai, and for some reason he works as a handy man in our 100 Refinement sect. This expert accidentally revealed his strength, which led to almost all the lower sects coming to our 100 Refinement sect to offer gifts, including the upper sect. A while ago, several sect elders came to the 100 Refinement sect. You should know about this. Oh, so this was the reason there were so many foreign sect elders in the sect. I speculate that he is at least above the 13th level true immortal, as is well known. The Heavenly Overlord sect has two ancestors, both of whom are true immortals of the 13th level. If Su Bai were not above this, he would not have been treated like this. I see. However, the only thing that matters is that Su Bai is working as a handyman at Yifeng's place. But I don't think there is any relationship between Yifeng and Su Bai. After all, Su Bai has been in our sect for several years. Before Yifeng, he also worked as a handy man for others. What do you mean, Master? What I want you to do is to get close to Su Bai and try to get his support. This is our only chance to overturn this situation. As long as you get Su Bai's support, then Shiqing Wu, Yifeng, and even the elders group will no longer be a problem, because receiving the support of Su Bai is equivalent to receive the support of the Heavenly Overlord sect and countless lower sects. Don't you like Shiqing Wu? Our previous plan was just for you to marry her, hold back Shiqing Wu, and try to prevent Shiqing Wu from taking over the power as much as possible. If you receive the support of Su Bai, you can directly ascend to the Tian of the Lord. Shiqing Wu can only become your subordinate, making that domineering Shiqing Wu submit to me. I'm so excited. Master, how can we obtain the support of Su Bai? mdrakescans.com. This is it. As a teacher, I have been preparing for a long time. During this period, I have researched a lot about Su Bai. Thus I learned that he urgently needs the bodies of many demon beasts. In the beginning, he desperately hunted and killed the monsters in the back mountain of our sect. Even the rainbow-colored black crow of our sect could not escape from his murderous hands. Later on, he saved Wang Yu's brother, and the only thing he asked for was also that Wang Yu donated the rainbow-colored rare baby beast. A few days ago, there were frequent fluctuations of battle on the mountain, so he must be hunting monsters again. So I concluded that this Su Bai may be refining some kind of elixir, or making some kind of medicinal ingredient. He needs a large number of monster corpses as materials, and the rarer the monster, the more useful it is for him. But where should I get the high-level and rare corpse of the demon beast? Go straight to the lair of the flying break beast at the foot of the mountain, and bring the corpse of the flying break beast to Su Bai. What, Master? Flying break beast? Isn't this your contract mount? You already have it. One who is not prepared to lose his child won't catch the wolf. Now that I am in such a situation that I can only put all my eggs in one basket. This flying break beast has precious blood and unique talent, and had reached the true immortal realm many years ago. It can serve as your stepping stone. Get going. Since my master is sacrificing so much, I will definitely complete this mission. Good child, I believe in you as your master. My disciple will soon be able to turn things around. Meanwhile, within the Guangdong border. Shit. Crazy Thread eat the worst hamburger and be scolded by the worst in selling pants. Xiao Lingzi, tell me quickly. Did you do it on purpose? Dek Mosque, you told me before that whenever I reach the Guangdong border, they will call me handsome. But why do they call me D***** hair? Brother, I really didn't lie to you. If I ever lied to you, let my Xiaolingzi family die. D. So tell me, why do they all call me D***** hair? The dog also returned as well. Come and bask in the sun with me, hurry up. Go and see if Big Brother is okay. Heavenly Overlord Sect. Wazing Xian has been going around in circles for half a month. Beep. Old Deng, are you there? Are you okay? What exactly happened there? Haha, don't sweat it, with the both of us here, what can possibly happen? Still, to suddenly faint 3 times, as an ancestor, do I still have any face to keep? Damn, what the hell is going on? My body feels like it's broken, like I've been crushed. Alright, since there's nothing wrong, let's quickly teleport out now. We are all waiting for you on the 3rd floor. How can I do that? I'm waiting for Yifeng to pass the 1st level. Didn't you bring up the idea of recruiting him? At least, you need to see what he's capable of. Please, shut your mouth. What do you mean Yifeng, that kid? Is that senior's name also something you can just casually call? Also, what are you trying to pull? What shit are you doing? You hurry up and come out. Don't say these words out loud in the future. gdrakescans.com escans.co manhwaplus.com. After Deng Chao came out, Zheng Xian told Deng Chao everything in detail. Oh my god, he is such an esteemed expert. Fortunately, we just wanted to recruit him and didn't go too far. Those 3 coma episodes were not a form of punishment from that expert, right? Of why don't you cozy up to such an awesome figure to appease him? It seems like we have similar ideas, but we have to leave this place first. Okay, Holy Mountain Underground Palace Formation, deactivate. I totally didn't want to see that. What fresh air. Who finally came out? Something is coming over. A red note. This is the color only available for classified notes in the 9 realms. Open it and see what's about. The spiritual world, one of the 9 realms, has been considerably demonized. The boundless darkness together with the cries and screams, it is really a world of purgatory. We thought that we could save that place after obtaining the spirit sap. But there is only half a jar of spiritual sap, but there are endless demonized people. Drakescans.com manhwaplus.com. Now we're calling on everyone to resist the demonic energy together and save the 9 realms from calamity. Damn it, the spiritual world is already like this. It's over. Not only in the spiritual world but also the entire 9 realms are about to end. There's nothing we can do about such a big deal. The entire spiritual world is about to be wiped out by the demonic energy, and it may spread to the entire 9 realms in the future. The both of us wanting to resist, is like an ant trying to shake a tree. How about, we go find that esteemed senior? We can't handle such a big matter, we might as well ask for his opinion. Okay, let's go now. Ancestors, is it possible to follow you? The security of the 9 realms is at stake, and we cannot sit idly by. There's strength in numbers. If we come together we find the solution. Let's go together. Hurry up and board the ship. In the face of such major issues of principles, Zheng Xian couldn't handle it, and it was no longer about the upper and lower sections now, it was the king's way to unite and find a solution. And everyone knows that the super expert of the 100 Refinements sect is the only straw they can hold on to in this situation. Spirit boat. The Lord is resting. What do you want? Little friend, we have something important to discuss with Lord Yifeng. Please let us in. That's rude. I said, the Lord is resting, no one is allowed to disturb him. How powerful. Who could easily push us 13th level true immortal realm cultivators away? How could these 2 handymen be so powerful? What the hell is going on? It seems that we still underestimated this one. But that just means we've come to the right place this time. Wait. We'll wait until the Lord is rested. After all, Zheng Xian and others are distinguished guests. Can't allow the Lord to blame us for poor hospitality. Please have a seat. Thank you. This stool is too short, isn't it? We look ridiculous sitting here. This thing looks like it hasn't been used in thousands of years. Yifeng at the moment. 100 Refinement Sect's hidden chamber The internal cultivation has finally stabilized, it's time to leave. I wonder what's going on outside after being closed off for so long. 4. There is also Yifeng who is all alone. I don't know what is happening to him. I hope he's still going to be alive after I've come out of seclusion. I left Yifeng alone outside and let him face a group of sect elders, especially Sun Zime, who has a strong cultivation base and ruthless methods. I'm really sorry for him. King Cunts, let me out. I'm going to kill you. This sound seems to be from the direction of the dungeon. This seems to be the voice of the elder Sun Zime. How could it be? Sun Zime, as the elder of the 100 Refinements sect, has a cultivation level that is at the upper limit of the 100 Refinements sect. How could he be in the dungeon? I must have heard it wrong. 4th elder and 5th elder. After a beating, he finally quieted down. What bad luck, they are all elders. Usually, they don't deal with me. Plop. Greetings, matriarch. Master, are you feeling better? Is your body okay? Did you encounter any problems during the seclusion? The matriarch's complexion is rosy, and with this retreat, it is even better than the water lotus. It really blinds my titanium alloy dog eyes. That is to say, the Lord has 1,000 years of experience and unparalleled temperament. This time, the temperament after the retreat is even more outstanding and unparalleled. With the presence of the matriarch, our 100 Refinements sect will surely be able to unite as one and soon reach the peak of the 9 realms. Aren't these two people with Grand Elder Sun Zime? They don't even act friendly towards me on weekdays. What's going on today? Is there some illness? Do you know where Yifeng is? Of course. Matriarch, please come with us. At this moment, Lord Yi's courtyard is usually filled with experts, and we, the lower sect elders, never had a chance to enter. We've really become lucky this time. What the hell is going on here? A trap? ManhwaPlus.com DrakeScans.com Matriarch, we are here. Tiansen Sect, Baishin Sect, Sunset Temple, the sect leaders and important elders at the same level as my 100 Refinements sect, and even the important elders of the Heavenly Overlord sect. Is it possible, during my time in seclusion, the 100 Refinements sect incurred so much hatred from various sects? What are you looking at? Our sect leader is trying to go in. You should hurry up and get out of the way. Can you not try to drag me with you in your suicide attempts? Greetings, Matriarch. Sure. What the hell is this? What's going on here? You've been making so much noise all day. My God, why are these two great experts here? Who is still talking there? Greetings, Matriarch Shin. Ancestors, this. Aha, pardon our rudeness, we're here to see your husband, Lord Yifeng. Come in and sit with us. Don't be polite. Please have a sit, Matriarch. Sure. Oh, no need, please you can sit down, Senior. 4th elder, 5th elder, what the hell is going on? 400. You master, no need to pretend, we all know. Can't hide from us about Lord E being a big shot. Although I have to admit, your acting skills are very good, but you can't deceive us now. Were it not for Lord E ignoring the Heavenly Overlord sect's underground holy mountain formation, coming and going several times while catching true immortal realm demonic beasts easily, we wouldn't have known that he was so powerful. What the hell? How could you forget to mention the 5 most important guardian beasts? That's right. Each of our guardian beasts were prepared several countless years ago by the hard work of our ancestors. Unexpectedly, almost all of them fell into Lord Yi's iron cooking pot. Fortunately, a few survived, and now they also suffer from post-traumatic psychological disorders, hiding in their nests and trembling every day. Of course, we are not blaming Lord E. It's their privilege that Lord E could eat them. Lord E didn't know that he almost hurt our lifeline, but at least his wife knows. Maybe he might feel guilty if she tells him, and then he might help us with the things happening in the spiritual world. The person I brought back casually is actually, surprisingly, so powerful. Not only did he unify the fragmented 100 Refinements sect, but he also made countless other sects of the same level submit to him. Even our superior sect, the Heavenly Overlord sect, which is an important first-level sect in the 9 realms, has submitted to him. The boss is awesome, he should be at the 20th level of the true immortal realm. 20. Please, if you must know it's at least level 30. Anyway, it can only be high, not low, and to think I was worried about his safety all along, I feel like a fool right now. This marriage agreement is probably due to him having nothing to do, being bored and having fun. Master has woken up. What the F***, why are there so many people in the yard? Please, we need your help, senior. Drakescans.com Drake 4mm. What is going on? What the hell? I just woke up after taking a nap, and a group of people came to me and told me that the world was about to be destroyed. Do you still ask me for help? What do you want me to do? I'm panicking over here myself. But, after all, I am the level 60 golden immortal. It is normal to have high expectations. Let's talk about this. MHM. You don't need to worry too much about this. In times of chaos, heroes will emerge. Senior, are you saying that someone will come to save the world? Yes, there will be. So you don't need to think so much, you just have to respond to the call from above, unleash the full power of your sect to eliminate the demonic beasts and prepare to stand by. Got it. Thank you, senior, for your guidance. We'll be taking our leave now. Such an easy group. Master, sure, our matter has been settled, so we won't disturb you two anymore. Goodbye. I just don't know how to face him yet. Oh dear. Matriarch, sure, you have finally finished your retreat. Shichin Wu pays respects to the senior. I really don't know about the strength of senior, so I hope that senior can pardon me. Master, sure, it's alright. What kind of senior are you talking about now? I haven't been looking at Yifeng carefully all along. Look at it this way, his every move seems to have a sense of detachment, and he has a very high score in facial appearance. With this aura, it is hard not to be attractive. This year has been really tiring for me. Tired of the disputes between the various sects. Because after all, I am a lady, and for those like the Grand Elder, I am only of the younger generation. Although I became the leader of this sect through my strength and skills, there was no one in the entire sect to trust. If it weren't for Yifeng, I would still be embroiled in the struggles within the sect now. How can I still be monolithic? Thank you, senior, for helping me resolve the dispute within the sect. You're welcome. Hang on. This woman still hasn't paid? Should I ask her? That doesn't seem right. Let's wait for her to speak up. Could it be that he treats me? So what should I do? How should I choose? Let's take another peek at him. Very calm, foreseeable, very good looking. That's 300,000 King crystals. Are you going to wait for half a day and still not say anything about the money? That one, senior, I'm leaving first. Master, sure, wait, senior, what else can I do for you? I'm afraid I won't be able to get the money this time. What I want to say is, when will Master sure come to see me? Come to see you. What does he mean by this? Oh, I'm embarrassed. What I mean is that Master sure is constantly busy, so it's okay if you're busy, but don't forget that I'm also here. So if you have time, come and sit down with me more. You can just King pay. He did just say, does he want me to not forget about him? Okay, what sort of expression is that? Outside the domain, the border wall. That is to say, besides the immortal realm, there is another world. Xiao Bai, help me find a book that explains the realm of Cultivator, immortals. Understood. I see. Based on this calculation, I should be around the 31st level of the true immortal realm, 30th level true immortal realm, an absolute expert. The combination of the immortal realm and the 8 realms is a rare level. It belongs to the realm of the founder and the head of the first realm. It seems that in the immortal realm, I already belong to the top level. The end of the world. Not a problem. In the following days, Shichin Wu became busy handling various affairs after the unification of the sect. At the end of the busy schedule, Shichin Wu Oh, oh. Master Shi, you have finally arrived. Greetings, Senior Yifeng. Master Shi is looking beautiful and elegant today. Senior praised me. Do you know, I was looking forward to you coming to see me every day. Is he being so direct? I'm not even ready yet. But it's so heartwarming. Released fastest at drakescans.com and also join our Discord discord.link/drakescansdiscord.gg/manhwa+. The atmosphere has become strange. Why was he being so direct and flirtatious? How come you've changed and have become so indifferent? Do you want to play hard to get? This woman, isn't she here to give me my money? If that's the case, then hurry up and give me my balance. Shoo. Yi's lip language level 10. Master Shi, since you've nothing to do, 200 asterisk, I just got a painting recently and I am very satisfied with it. Would you like to take a look together? Wow. Master Shi, take a look at the water in this waterfall. Did the painting come alive? Kudo pay your due trake. This waterfall is indeed beautifully painted, as you said it has come to life as if it flows through the painting. Dex V, what nonsense painting are you on about? Are you blind? Can't you see those two big characters? Senior Yifeng, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. Master Shi, will you follow me on some sightseeing? Yes. I haven't breathed such fresh air for a long time since I came out of seclusion. Master Shi, look at that mountain. Is there anything special about that mountain? What do you think that mountain looks like? It's like love. It turns out, he was expressing his feelings to me in this way. So, Master Shi, what do you think it looks like? Come on, speak up. I'll kill you. It looks like your heart. My heart. What kind of chicken heart? It's the immortal crystal, immortal crystal. I can tell that this woman just doesn't want to pay what she owes. 20. Master Shi, right now, there are some things that I have to confess to you. Is he going to confess to me? I would like to give me my money. Huh. I need the 300,000 immortal crystals now. So all this was just to ask me for money, Drake. These are the immortal crystals you want. I have something else to do. I'll be leaving first. Of course. I am just a small person in his eyes. How can he put me with little strength and background in his eyes? The two of us are not on the same level. Why is she so excited? Didn't I just ask for money? Well, since I've received the money, let's go back and have a comfortable rest first the second day. Alright, I'll come and pick you up later. All good things must come to an end. See you all later. Yifeng didn't tell anyone about his departure this time. Drake. As long as no one knows that he is really gone, then the deterrence of his level 60 golden immortal realm will still be there. Perhaps this can prevent a lot of inconveniences for Shiqing Wu, Yifeng thought, and set off on a journey again. Oh, man, it's raining. I'll make sure to catch up to you, Yifeng. I want to accept the ancient divine inheritance of the 100 Refinement sect. Shao Shi, that inheritance is very deadly, you really. And these days, while Yifeng tried his best to ask for money from Shiqing Wu, the entire 9 realms underwent tremendous changes. The people completely underestimated the power of the black mist, and in just a few days, more than half of the spirit realm was swallowed up. However, the worst has yet to come. Since the opening of the wall of the spiritual domain, cracks have appeared in the dark sea of the wasteland, ancient world, and immortal world. 4 huge cracks, with countless extraterrestrial monsters pouring in at every moment. What's wrong with these monsters? It's the dark sea. A crack appeared in the sea, and all the monsters rushed in. Slaughter in the city within the sect. All of this came so quickly that the entire 9 realms could not react in time. Formation Domain. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last major change in a million years. It's time to assemble. Manager of the Formation Domain, Great Formation Elder. I declare the establishment of the Anti-Demon Alliance. Anti-Demon Alliance, as the name suggests, it is an organization established to eradicate demonic creatures from the 9 realms. With countless sects joining, the alliance quickly grew. The base of the alliance organiza, Tian, is located at the boundary between the 8 realms and the immortal realm, GA. This is the most central and geographically advantageous place in the 9 realms, GA. The Demonic Elimination Order has been issued. The Demonic Elimination Order has been issued. Demonic Elimination Order. First, withdraw everyone from the spirit world, the wasteland, and the ancient world, and then send out all the formation masters above level 7 in the formation domain to block the 3 worlds and prevent the spread of black mist. The formation image from the formation domain has come out in person. That is an expert that is countless times more powerful than the formation mages in our heavenly array immortal continent, and now there is hope. Second, build a teleportation array, with the Demon Elimination Alliance as the center point, and each first-level sect as a strategic point. The teleportation arrays were connected in series, and in the future, they could provide both support and enable retreat at any time. Thirdly, establish the Demon Eliminator profession and trade unions to promote the status of Demon Eliminators. Because even if the spread of the black mist is temporarily blocked, the demons flowing in from outside the domain, as well as the newly demonized creatures in the 3 realms due to the black mist, are definitely unstoppable. Undoubtedly, countless monsters will flow out and plunder the world. By providing generous rewards and enhancing one's status as a means of promoting battles between various experts and monsters, mainly based on the Demon Eliminating Alliance, supplemented by major first-level sects, anyone with sufficient strength can be certified as a Demon Eliminator. Demon Eliminators can receive large monthly offerings and hunt corresponding levels of monsters. They can seek the corresponding rewards from the first-level sect or alliance headquarters. This will be a prolonged battle. At this point, drakescans.com. I went there, this lineup. What the hell is this? Has my circus been upgraded again? As I walked along, I saw some who were running for their lives and some who were killed by the demonic creatures. There was also a team of experts flying over from all directions in an emergency. Nowadays, where can I find an apprentice? Experience points have been activated. What the hell is this? Has the era of e-phone finally arrived? This, experience points, is equivalent to the previous luck points, but the experience points is a more advanced form than the luck point. Experience point, 0/ February 17th C. Ruffini plus 17421J plus 5757, in 1 as SMS AC 15K. In the future, the system will completely eliminate the concept of luck points, and all luck points obtained in various ways will be converted into experience points in equal proportion. 151. The difference between experience points and luck points is that there is a clear way to obtain experience points. That's killing monsters. Alright, experience points have been successfully activated. Also, the store has been updated accordingly. Although I am now a true immortal in the 31st level, the system also says that my luck points can be upgraded but the way to obtain it is 2F** King Intangible, Master. I'm still empty. San now though, I can gain experience points by killing demonic beasts growing stronger. Gradu, ally. It is so practical. Ba woo, woof, woof. Let me see what updates the store has got. Store. Extraordinary beauty new. Damn, do you also sell stuff like this too? Although my face is already very good for punching, it's not a bad idea to further improve it in the future. Countdown to enrollment. Suspend new. What else? Can this pause the countdown for finding the last apprentice? This 6. Now I don't have to worry about 99% of my cultivation being deducted because I couldn't find the last disciple. The experience points that were converted are just enough. Redeem. Purchase successfully. Alright, let's go back to Shadow Island. Whoa, why does it feel strange? Isn't the sky in the direction of Shadow Island different? Forget it, let's go. Just now, did someone just fly in? Demon Eliminating Patrol Team, are you dizzy? That is the barrier erected by the experts of the formation world with this place as the boundary. Once you cross this barrier, you will approach the Dark Sea. That's nothing but boundless darkness, with monsters everywhere. Whoever walks into that would just be looking for death. Also, let's go, as patrol, we can't be careless. Although this area was not lively before, at least you can see cultivators flying by occasionally. Why isn't there even a bird now? There is indeed something fishy. However, with the sensitivity of beasts, if there are any abnormalities, they should react. Unresponsive. Rah. Guard, what the hell is that? Is this the legendary monster? That explains the lack of anything. There are monsters strolling around. But this thing is not that strong either. I don't think that's the case. For ordinary folks, this should be very strong, but I'm a level 31 true immortal expert. Oh. Killing monsters can actually increase my experience points so much. LV31drakescans.com. 1 hour later. Damn it, I'm so hungry, I couldn't find a second one. 6.6 Let's go back to Shadow Island first. This black fog is just too terrifying. I'm afraid any living creature that enters will be demonized. Yes, what kind of strength is this? The teleportation array casually laid by the senior can completely block the erosion of this black mist. Be careful, there's another demon coming. It's Senior. What are you doing? He actually walked out of this terrifying black mist and scathed. Senior's cultivation is really at the peak. I'll see you later, sir. Good job everyone. Shadow Island. Trake. Let these guys are incredible, they actually turned the desert into a town. Come and enjoy the shadow foot therapy for the removal of dead skin. That's great. Unlike the treacherous world outside, this is simply a paradise. Let's take the 2 days off first. 5 days later, whether it's experience or luck points, it's not important. The main point is that it can be gotten at will. For an expert, isn't that kind of monster like a child's play? Let's go, brush it up. Sir, you're going to fight for us, Senior. Senior. Alliance Hall. When we received the notification, we thought it was an ordinary immortal level demon. But when I arrived, I realized that this demon was really powerful. It was very, very strong, and it took a lot of effort and pills to kill one of them. Chen Xian and Huang Zhen are qualified to be border guards. Do they need to work together to defeat these monsters? 424. Now it seems that the situation is really very serious. Old Zhen, this should be the most powerful demon we have ever discovered. Hopefully there won't be too many of them. The main issue is that we can't reach those places filled with black mist, so we can only get information about the monsters by hunting the stray ones, so it's completely impossible to know how many monsters of this level are out there in the black mist. Report. Report to the leader that a new type of monster has appeared in the direction of the spiritual world, and now it has arrived at the Lingxian continent in the immortal realm. And the first level sect, Tianhai sect that went to intercept it was completely destroyed, and the other first level sects that rushed to provide support were almost completely slaughtered. What? Drakescans.com. What does that demon look like, and is it different from this one? According to the footage from the sect, that demon does not look like this. Please take a look at the details. Surprisingly, it's a new species again. A first level power, but at least there are experts at the 10th level of the true immortal realm present here. Being able to easily destroy it indicates that its strength is at least equal to or even higher than the monster in front of us. Xiong-shan, pick out some people that will stay with you at the HQ, the rest of you follow me to the Lingxian continent. Understood. Just like this, all the attention of the 9 realms focused on the Lingxian continent. And after the alliance arrived, they engaged in a battle with the monster. More than 20 experts at the 20th level of the true immortal realm besieged it, but not only did they fail to kill it, but they lost half their forces in just one move. This battle can be said to have brought the heart of the entire 9 realms to the bottom, because there is no one in the entire alliance with a strength exceeding level 40. Formations, encirclement, traps, and other methods could barely injure this monster. This level of strength is really terrifying. Floating Corpse Valley. After searching for a long time, I only found one stray monster. But fortunately, I have already been promoted 2 levels Drake. This monster is easy to kill given my experience, but it seems that I almost killed too many of them. Where else can there be such a good place to spawn monsters? I've never seen a demon like this. Roar. Large in size and very fast, it is stronger than those stray monsters. This monster is stronger than the crawling monster, and it gave me more experience points than those crawling monsters. If I could find a colony of these and kill hundreds or thousands of them, it would be great. I should give the monster a name. How about Mungle Beast Flash? It's from inside the store Age Ring, Information Jade Slips, produced by the White Jade Tower. Those who acquire them can have access to first-hand news from all walks of life in real time. The Anti-Demon Alliance once again attacked the level 40 true immortal monster, but the containment plan failed. 2 of the top 10 elders of the Anti-Demon Alliance were lost, and the leader of the alliance also suffered serious injuries. So many people can't handle one, that monster is too powerful. I'd better kill the Mungle Beast. Accumulate more experience points to increase my level. I need to be able to defend myself. MMH. BA. Oh. A lonely Mungle Beast. Look at that, you can be useful occasionally. Hee, Master praised me. Follow quietly. I don't think so, big brother. That is, a graveyard? Big brother, those Mungle Beasts are feeding on corpses. This. A lot of experience points are waiting for me. Garg. Haha. Adrakescans.com. Master, is even scarier than those monsters. Congratulations. Your experience points have increased greatly. 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 Ha. I'm so happy. That night, the master chopped down more than 300 Mungle Beasts. I went up by a level and a half. I'm so happy. True Immortal LV34. While Efong was busy gaining experience points, Dilling Immortal Continent was still locked in a fierce combat. Damn it. We can't do anything against this demon. In the face of absolute strength, all traps and strategies are useless. Senior, what should we do if things continue like this? If it were just this one demon, it didn't matter. The problem is that there are still many unknown monsters hidden in those 4 fallen lands. Although the spread of black fog in the 4 fallen areas has been temporarily blocked, it is only that, temporary. Report. Alliance leader, there has been a huge commotion in the spiritual world, as if something is about to rush out. Let's go, follow me, let's see what it's about immediately. At the edge of the spiritual world. Drakescans.com. Do you feel it? There is something huge moving at high speed, coming towards us. Here we go. What? How could it be? Isn't the spiritual world a fallen area filled with black miz? How could a space artifact come out of it? Where are you coming from? Damn it. It's that monster from before, it followed us. Rarg. Drakescans.com. What? You are, people from outside this region. Aliens. Alien is the wrong way to put it. We are people of the same world, why do you call us aliens? Keep an eye on this planet, which is our world. The yellow part you see is land, and the blue is the ocean. The two large areas of land on the left and right are our territory. And as for you, your location is, right here, this small area. The 9 realms we guard, our world, is just a small island. Trake, how could this be? Stop trying to deceive us, come on, what the hell are you doing here? I don't like people shouting at me, ugh. You should have been executed, but for the sake of better conversation, I'll spare your life. May I ask, what is your strength? According to how you say it, that would be, beyond the 99th level of the true immortal realm. What? You are a god. Oh, take a good look here. There are also planets outside this planet. These planets are actually the stars you see at night. Beyond the planets is the universe. And God is on the other side of the universe. Who on this planet dares to call himself a god, who is worthy of being called a god? So, the world we have always believed in, have we all been wrong? By June, why are you talking so much nonsense to them? We came here to look for territory, not to teach science to this group of frogs in the well. That's true. From now on, this unfallen territory is now under our authority. You indigenous people can carve out a small piece of land for your survival, there's nothing you can do but accept it. What? Isn't this a blatant invasion? Absolutely not. Old man, are you getting confused about the situation? Your entire so-called 9 realms, combined, may not be able to kill the previous low-level demon. Where did you get the confidence to refuse? You, Zhao Gu, why are you so impatient? Humph, since you have patience, then you should look after them well. Well, since it has come to this, it's better to take a look around this new place, perhaps there may be something good to discover. Let's go. Damn it. We need to stop them. You don't have to worry either. Because even if you want to stop them, you can't. What exactly do you want? Hee hee. Shadow Island Sea. BA. Bababa. Master has been hunting all the time lately. Because he couldn't keep staring at older brother, he decided to put him in a wine jar. What do we do, brother go? Shoo. Of course, we need to find a way to rescue him from the wine jar. How should we do it? How about smashing the wine jar? Smash your sister. It was made by Master himself. You want to smash it for him. Do you want to die? Besides, did you try to smash it? Brother, I was wrong. Come on, it's impossible to take big brother out under Master's nose, we need to grab the jar and sneak out first. Let's go. Where are you going, brother? It doesn't matter where, let's run away first. That's right. I'll scoop him out. No way, we can't take him out at all. It seems that we must first take out Master's wine before we can take out elder brother. Good idea. Damn it. I've been wandering around this garbage site for most of the time, but there was nothing that caught my eye. This wine is a bit tempting. Such an unexpected gain. Be careful, don't leak a single drop. Trying to bring me out is enough for Master to tear us down, if he knew we had wasted the wine he brewed, he would have wiped us out. Okay, I understand. A dog, a centipede, a bear, and an astral body. What a strange combination. But this wine is really fragrant. But still using a man's head to soak the wine is interesting. Hello, you guys. That wine jar in your hands, bring it over. Hee, in front of my powerful aura. They surely already shat their pants out of fear. Where did you come from, blockhead? Don't worry about him, just concentrate on pouring the wine. Hey, lower your hand a bit, it's easier for it to spill out if you raise it so high. Even if this group of trash don't kneel upon seeing me, they still dared to ignore me, go and die. Wine, sprinkle wine. They dodged my attack. Although it was just a random hit from me. This atmosphere is not right. Fucking son of a bitch, you've already spilt half the wine. Only heaven knows what will happen if that stingy master finds out about this. Everyone, beat him up for me. What's going on here? In this remote and penniless area, I was actually slapped to the ground by a dog's paw. I will make sure you lowly ants pay for that. Garg. Arg. Mommy. I want to go home. Several days later. Sniff sniff. Are you hungry or something? I asked you to massage my feet but you've not done that yet since 2 days ago. Uncle. It's not that I'm slow. It's that you have so many feet. There will always be another one left after massaging one foot, sniff sniff. My brother said you have to pay for that half of the wine. Of course, we are also reasonable people. As long as the value of whatever you bring out is enough for that half of the wine, we will let you go after you've paid the compensation. I'll pay the compensation. Meeting Hall of the Anti-Demon Alliance. According to the reports, the group of people who were with Bai Jun caused a lot of trouble in the 9 realms in just a few days. For example, they completely looted a first-level sect in the Tongzhou Immortal Continent. The only granddaughter of Old Man Mo of the Guangdong world was seen by one of those beasts and forcibly taken away. Ah, let go you fucking bastard. As for other things, I won't list them out one by one here. In short, they are a group of villains who use their strength to commit all kinds of crimes. So Old Zhen, we mustn't let them control the 9 realms. A few days have passed, everyone has calmed down a lot and must have discovered a lot of things. So what do you all think of what Bai Jun said? Xiongtian, please share your opinion. In the past few days, I have gone back to review a lot of information. Originally, according to our understanding, before the 9 realms were created, this world definitely did not exist. But I have discovered some records and legends of civilization before the creation of the 9 realms. In other words, this world was not blank like we initially thought, but it already existed. At the same time, I checked some of the illusions left over after the creation of the 9 realms through various channels. Many of them are false. Tell us your conclusion. The conclusion is, most of what Bai Jun said is true. We are likely a group of livestock, and our previous understanding was all wrong. Noisy, I also checked a lot of information when I went back, as he said. In recent days, I took the spiritual fluid Chen Xian and his companions brought back from the Tianlan Mountains and went on a special trip to the Black Mist, and I saw in the Black Fog. I found 3 of those monsters with bloated limbs from last time. What? I only traveled a small part of the area. If it were like this in the entire Black Mist, I'm afraid, as Bai Jun said, the number is countless. Doesn't this mean? Half a month later. Have you decided? Over the past half-month, after much contention within us, we finally made this decision reluctantly. 0C. We agree to relinquish control of this land. We're going to give it to you. Ha ha ha, that's great. Those who know about current affairs are heroes. 0. But we have 2 requirements. Speak. Firstly, the territory of the immortal realm will be given to you, but places outside of the immortal realm, such as the Guangdong world of the spirit realm, your people cannot venture into it recklessly. Well, you can keep talking. Secondly, we will take the residents of the immortal realm and leave, but that is their home after all, so if there are residents who are unwilling to leave, they will be allowed to stay in the immortal realm, and your people are not allowed to bring any harm to them. Okay, this matter is of great importance to many people, yet he just answered without much consideration. 3. What are you doing? After saying what you want, you should leave. La, I have to go back and study how to make tea. Damn it. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. Nonsense, they didn't have any choice considering our strength. What about Zhao Gu? No idea. Let's wait a while. After all, trying to create a teleportation array with just us will reduce the success rate. Half a month has passed. Why hasn't he come back yet? He didn't have any accidents, right? Then why won't he even reply to a letter? What kind of accident could happen to Zhao Gu in this remote and backwater 9 realm? The people from all 9 realms combined may not be able to take him on. See, good, since this is a place for livestock farming, its hierarchy has already been determined, there shouldn't be anything that could entrap him. Is he unwilling to reply to the letter himself? After all, he doesn't really admire Bai Jun as our leader, establish the teleportation array. In the middle of the immortal realm are you already? He really takes himself seriously. Can you speak less? When we came here, the elders of each of our sects told us to listen to him and do as we were told, and we would not have any problems. I know many of you are unhappy with me, and I don't mind, but I still want to remind you. Wise people don't ruin things because of their emotions. Teleportation array Hiku the K activate. What is done cannot be undone. No one knows what the future holds. I just hope that I won't be regarded as a great sinner in the entire 9 realms. Half a month later. Is this the new place we found for survival? Such fresh air. The people here seem quite weak, Don't push, I'm claiming this territory, That hill is mine. Brothers, go check what good things are in that city. Stop. Clang. Didn't we agree not to harm innocent civilians? What are you all doing? Agreement? That's your agreement with Bai Jun, isn't it? We don't care about that, If you don't want to die, get out of here quickly. Damn it. This kind of teleportation continued for nearly half a month, bringing billions of people. Just when everyone thought the teleportation was about to end, thunder covered the rifts. The first heavenly gate arrived. Heavenly gates, in the orthodox terminology of Yunxing, are the levels of sections generally. A sect that can be called a heavenly gate must have a high-level heavens border overseeing it. Since Bai Jun and his group of outsiders moved to the 9 realms, the new cultivation system has become clear. The classification of realms in the outside world, true realms, is as follows: Martial Spirit Realm, Realm of the 5. Martial Emperor Realm. After mastering the basics of physical cultivation, one reaches the 5-person realm, which has 5 sub-realms, roughly equivalent to the realms before becoming a celestial being. Beyond the 5-person realm is the 9-heaven border. As the name suggests, there are 9 levels in the 9-heaven border. The realm from celestial being to profound immortal is roughly classified as 1 level, and the trials of reaching profound immortal rank are just minor trials within 1 level. The second level can be categorized as the realm from profound immortal to true immortal, with 99 levels. The trials of the 99 levels of the true immortal are, in fact, just the trials of the second level. As for the third level, in today's definition of the 9 realms, it is called a god. B. After the border realm, there is the Tao realm. The Tao realm has 4 levels: touching the Tao, blending with Tao, merging Tao, and proving Tao. This is too distant an existence for the people of the 9 realms. Any heavenly gate has the power to easily level the 9 realms. Our dimension is just too small. After the first heavenly gate collectively descended, the second and third heavenly gates arrived continuously. Countless lives and destinies were changed. Senior brother, I've broken through several levels of cultivation. Me too. After so many years of bottleneck in cultivation, it's finally broken due to the invasion from the outside world. My feelings are complicated. That's for sure. Because fundamentally, these low-level dimensions, whether it's the immortal realm or the outside world, are all part of Yunxing. They were just kept under lock and key by the 8 supreme beings of the past. If the immortal realm is locked with 1 layer, then those low-level dimensions are locked with 3 layers. Therefore, people from low-level dimensions find it difficult to break through their original martial emperor status and become celestial beings to enter the immortal realm. In short, the locks have been broken due to the connection with the outside world. Enjoy this new era. 1 year passed in the blink of an eye. Shadow Island. Oppose sewage discharge. Give us back our clean and blue sea. Brothers, is it possible that the sea was originally black? Hey, I caught a big one yesterday. Lao Su, let's play chess. Really? It's so peaceful. Trake. Not bad, not bad. I've almost completed my monster farming map. Two-headed aquatic monster lava giant ruins beasts mundo beast corpse wind pos floating corpse valley. This is the culmination of my knowledge from a year of monster farming life. With my unwavering efforts, my level has reached golden immortal level 100. Equals true immortal 71st layer, golden immortal level 100. This feels amazing. But recently, I've hit a level cap. Mainly because after the two-headed aquatic monster, I haven't found higher level monsters. And because I kill monsters too fast, the spawn rate can't keep up with me. So I have to come back and wait for the monsters to accumulate every once in a while. But a few days of rest should be enough. It's time to level up again. Floating Corpse Valley. When Ephone walked to that place, the original valley was long gone, replaced by a small hill. Because this valley had been filled with the bodies of crawlies. After raising pigs for so many days, is this all there is? Let's clean up quickly and go back to gossip about the love-hate relationship between Rudasheng and Tofu Auntie. While Yifeng's life remained unchanged, the immortal realm underwent earth-shattering changes over the past year. 35522 Waiter, where's the food? Sorry, sir. It's coming right up. Reincarnation of the immortal mirror cultivator. People who used to strut around the immortal realm are now causing a ruckus in the taverns. Times have changed. Of course, in the orthodox cultivation system, the reincarnation immortal realm is known as the second stage. Even though they are both border realms, the high-level border realm can establish its own sects, but the current second-level border realm is wandering all over the place. And perhaps the biggest change in the immortal realm is the distribution of power. The once great forces in the immortal realm have all fallen like mountains, and the lofty immortal continents have disappeared without a trace. Those who used to be continent masters of the upper 3 continents are now only able to serve as protectors or stewards among the outer disciples. I'm sorry, I am sorry. Your helmet is blocking my view. Even so, they still face discrimination due to being people from the 9 realms, and even more powerful sects than these heavenly gates. Taoist sects have also arrived in the 9 realms, Trake, near the border of the Black Mist, close to Shadow Island. Hey. What's going on here? Explain yourselves, you people from the 9 realms. I don't know, sir. I'm only responsible for issuing demon-slaying missions. I don't know why the monsters in the Black Mist suddenly disappeared. Brother, you should just keep quiet. You've only been here for a few days. I've been squatting here for a month and only caught a low-level monster. At least you can complete this year's task now. I thought I could gain experience and slay demons here. What a joke. Damn, what a mess. I didn't expect the entire border of the Black Mist to become a place where demons are scarce. Sometimes, many people fight fiercely just to get the demon core of a low-level monster. It's almost turning into a sect war. Cloud Heavenly Gate, one of the top 10 heavenly gates in the immortal realm. I didn't expect the entire border of the Black Mist to become a place where demons are scarce. Times, many people fight fiercely just to get the demon core of a low-level monster. It's almost turning into a sect war. Sister, I'm so worried. Sob. Xiaoyer, if you encounter danger outside, remember to crush the jade slip in time. Senior brothers and sisters will come to your aid. This is a pill for restoring vitality. Take this sword too. And this, a teleportation scroll. Senior sisters, you don't need to worry. I, Su Yuer, will definitely find out what's going on. Keep these things for yourselves. Come on, Xiaoyer. I've given orders, and all the disciples of the cloud heavenly gate below the mountain will listen to you. It'll be convenient for you to act. Black Mist Border Area _ Demon Gathering Plains. Demon Gathering Plains, not a single demon here. Humph. Trackscans.com. Xiaoyer, don't believe that I can't find any demons. 2 months passed. 100. Damn. Where are the demons? Damn. Where are the demons? From Floating Corpse Valley to ruins, I cleaned them all up in half a day. These scattered monsters are not enough. This can't go on. I should go out and gather some intelligence. Trake. Oh, it's so lively. Why did so many people suddenly appear? It's even turned into a town. Oh right. This thing looks so good, I wonder if it can be sold for money. That is, brother, are you selling that? Yes. Give me your price, brother. How many immortal crystals do you want? 10,000 crystal. Alright, 10,000 immortal crystals. Deal. What's going on? This crappy bead just sold for 10,000. This world feels so unreal. I have countless of these beads. If I sell them all, excuse me, sir, do you happen to have any more demon cores? This thing, it's selling so well. So it's called a demon core. Yes, I have. How many do you need? Do you have a lot of these? Not too many, but enough. Found it. After waiting for 2 months, I finally see a glimmer of hope. This person must have information about the appearance of demons, but directly asking him might not yield results. It's better to find another way to get clues from him. Alright, I'll take as many demon cores as you have. I can afford even more, are you sure? Of course. Does this young master look like a poor person? Indeed, he is someone with evident wealth. He should be from a strong background, UND. Okay, but you have to come with me to pick it up. Lead the way. You should go behind me and show me the way from behind. There are few people here, so it will be difficult for you if you encounter danger. Oh. Your negligent attitude is not very good. In the beginning, young people like you don't usually have much experience in the martial arts world. They are simple and straightforward. Let me tell you, whenever you are going out and wandering the world, the most important thing is to always maintain vigilance, always be prepared for any situation. Oh. What sort of attitude is that? Counting the amount of monster cores stored. My young hero's opportunity, here we go. Step back, let me take care of it. Don't be afraid, there is a great hero here, there's nothing Donge, Rouse here. You would have been in great danger if I wasn't here today. That doesn't sound right. That's just a measly wild boar, plus. Although it's just an ordinary wild boar, if you're not careful, even a cultivator will also be injured. Moreover, I just used this wild boar to teach you a lesson, take everything seriously and never take it lightly. TSK. Got it. Damn it, after counting for a long time, I have to start counting again. What kind of attitude is this? What do you think of my sword? It's not bad, so don't you want to take a look? Then let me take a look. That won't do. This sword is called the Dragon Phoenix Sword, and it chooses its owner. If someone not recognized by it touches it, it could hurt them. Your small body cannot withstand its power. Of course, although you can't see it now, you will definitely have the opportunity to see its true power in the future. Perhaps if you're lucky, you can still see me use it to unleash my strongest sword skill. Oh good. Finished counting. Are you going to give me the money and receive the goods at the same time? Trackscans.com. That's great. I am looking forward to your sword moves. This is when people start worshipping me. My reputation will soon be increased in the martial world. That would be a huge sum of money, a lot of money. Why did the weather suddenly become dark? That is, a monster. To think that I, Su Yuer, have been going on for 2 months without finding a monster, but I encountered one here. Through this monster, I might be able to find out the reason for the large-scale disappearance of monsters. All along, people only treated me like a child. Once I find out the truth this time, I will see who dares to underestimate me. Congratulations, you have the opportunity to see the charm of the Dragon Phoenix sword. Now listen to my command, retreat as far as possible, and be careful to protect yourself. It's not something that people like you can compare with. Oh, arise, grant me power. Gospel banner. Heaven sent, demon sealing sword. Arg, war pet come. Rapid sword enhancement technique. Magic shield drakescans.com. Damn. Is this the essence of a cultivator? Sure, but not necessary. First sword for all things. Third sword for the world. Second sword for the land. Fourth sword of causality. See, this is the Dragon Phoenix sword. This is my strength. Not bad however. It doesn't seem to have suffered any injuries. What? How could this be possible? Crazy lion, swallow it for me. What? Crazy lion has been killed and my strongest move didn't even hurt it. What should we do? I completely underestimated this monster. I was never strong enough to compete with it. Help. A hand, an iron sword. The sword handle seems to have rusted. Again how? 10,000. No. No way Trake. This person, turned out to be a super expert. That's right. How come I didn't expect it? How can a person who can fetch the monster core to sell for money be an ordinary person? Are you okay? Senior, that move just now, what's its name? That sword skill just now. Heart suit. Let's just call it, flat A, please. Ping ha, asterisk what an interesting name. Senior, you are really amazing. I've killed hundreds of thousands of these things, what's so powerful about it? Are you trying to cozy up with me to negotiate? Don't even think about it. It gets difficult to carry out once personal relationships get involved with business. Yes. Senior, do you need immortal crystals? I offer 100,000 immortal crystals. Can I take a look at Senior's sword? Is this person a fool with a lot of money? It's just an iron sword. Take a look and you don't need to give me any immortal crystals. Here you go. Thank you, Master. Whoa. It's hard to imagine that this sword killed that monster so easily. By the way, what is this sword called? It's called Iron Sword. Iron Sword. What a good name. Just give it back to me when you're done admiring it. This river is an artificial river built along the edge of the Black Mist. Multiple formations have been set up within it, specifically designed to isolate the spread of the Black Mist, created by the Third Avenue sect. I heard from my senior sister that you must not touch the water there. Author, thank you for the commentary. He just passed through. Master is an expert, you easily said it. Is this person stupid? Don't waste time, just jump over if you don't want your shoes to get wet. There haven't been many changes since crossing the river, it was just a lot of silence. Not much changed. I can't see around clearly anymore. That's what it means to be experienced. Those disciples who are idling with monsters in the demon gather plane are nothing. I, the young hero, have already arrived at the base camp of monsters. Who will dare compare with me? Master, I can't see, how are you able to see? Oh, it's getting a bit dark. Do cultivators also have night blindness? Master, what kind of trees is this thing in your hand? A torch. It can illuminate the black mist, and even dispel the black mist. Torch, that name is not simple. It must be worth a lot, right? Obviously. I made this with some good materials. If you put it up for sale, it can fetch some immortal crystals. Here we are. Because the monster level here is too low, I come here relatively infrequently. If I should give a rough calculation, it's about 700,000 to 800,000. Is this what you would call, relatively few? There are 3 more places ahead of this. In total, there should be 3 million more. Trackscans.com. Gasp. No wonder the monsters have disappeared, they are all here. Is this what they say, the true expert? He manipulated everyone to applaud by himself. This is the life I aspire to attain, no matter what kind of experience, no matter what kind of junior brother I become, I want to become someone like this expert. Senior, can I join you? Ha. What's the deal, want to rob me of monsters? No way, master, whenever you kill monsters, I will be watching from the sideline and will never disturb you. There's no problem with receiving money for this, but you have too much here. Can you allow me to slowly collect it for you? I'll take as much as there is. Sure enough, I shouldn't have said such big things too early. Sure, pay the deposit first. But you can't join me. By the way, senior, don't you like immortal crystals? I have a small ability called Trees, Your Hunter, that can help me find the location of treasures. 10 minutes later. See, I wasn't trying to deceive you. Drakescans.com. True, you really dug up an immortal crystal. You. So, master, what about me joining you? We should do good and accumulate virtue. Leaving you in the dark is a great mistake. Please make sure to stay and always follow me. Thank you very much, master. From then on, a treasure hunting boy was added to Shadow Island. He goes out with a storage ring and several torches every day as the sky darkens. Every day, he returns with a full load. Drakescans.com. At night, he would follow Yifeng out to kill monsters. However, the entire process of killing rests on Yifeng and then he will come back to restore the knife. He seemed to get tired, but he was immersed in it. Jaimin Tianbi Sect Council Hall. This time, the representatives from the various sects have been invited here to discuss the large-scale disappearance of monsters. I believe everyone is aware that the disappearance of the monsters means that we've lost the supply of the monster core. The monster core contains powerful energy, and even after clear the raging energy inside, it can be used for cultivation. In addition, it can also serve as a driving force to activate the spirit boat or maintain the operation of some large formations. Therefore, in our world, it has already existed as a standard currency. Although the monster core concerns the interests of our sects, however, the collective disappearance of monsters itself cannot be ignored. Those monsters have little spiritual intelligence, which means that there are more powerful monsters in command behind them. I'm afraid it's not that the level monster has made any major moves, so I have to be on guard. Recently, I sent our sect disciples to investigate and they found nothing. Me too. Not to mention checking clearly, there is not even a single monster in sight, so how can we check? This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Chen Mingtang, Tianbi sect leader, so I suggest that we form a small team of 2 elders from each major sect to take a spirit boat and enter the black mist to carry out investigations. Be sure to figure out the reason for the disappearance of the monster. No problem. Yes. I agree. At the boundary between the demon gathering plane and the black mist. Lighting cannon, launch. Why is it so quiet? Even in the black mist, there is no monster to see. This situation has never been heard of before. What should we do? There's no other choice but to continue going deeper. Look over there. Am I seeing this correctly? Move closer. Really? It's a small mountain made up of monster corpses. Why are they dying here in such a large number? All 100. Doesn't the wound on the corpse of that monster seem to have been made with a sword? Killed by a sword? But this kind of thing is also a bit unrealistic. That's right, who could run into the black mist and kill so many monsters? This kind of thing is absolutely impossible. Even we who dare to come to the midst of the black mist, rely on the spirit boat with the formation, and cannot step out even one step. Anyone who dares to enter the dark mist to kill so many monsters, is definitely a foolish dreamer. Ladies and gentlemen, instead of exploring how these monsters died, why don't we hurry up and take these monster cores? Such a large number of monster cores, even if it's distribute to each of our sects, will amount to a huge wealth. Netherworld flame. Once the flesh is burned, only the magic core is left. Trake, HM. This has been burning for a while now, why has the fire not gone out? Oh my god, the corpses we saw now were just a little of what is in this place, the entire valley is filled with them. What? It seems that we underestimated the number of monster corpses present here. That many magic cores will sustain us for a long, long time. Half a day later. We are rich. However, we won't be able to retrieve these magic cores easily. Yes, even if we are strong we can't make multiple trips into the black mist. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we should get down to business first. No one will be able to take these magic cores anyway. Yes. Yes, what's going on here? The fuck, another pile of monster corpses. Drakescans.com. This black mist is the domain of monsters, there shouldn't be anything here that can pose a threat to them, let alone result in this kind of mass death. In other words, let's continue moving forward first. Have you noticed, everyone? These piles of corpses all have one type of magic core. That's right. Will there be other types as well? What is that light? In a small garden. What the fuck? Isn't that person, Su Yuer, the youngest disciple of our Cloud Force sect? Illusion, it must be an illusion. Is he still regarded as the youngest disciple of the Cloud Force sect while out here digging in the black mist? No matter how one sees it, it doesn't make sense. No, I need to take a break. I also gained a lot today. These are all, Drakescans.com. What sort of junk are these? What, my senior sisters are extremely happy every time I dig up these things. You need to remember that only money is king and money is everything, so, that's how it is. In the eyes of real experts, this kind of thing is not worth mentioning at all. I still have much to learn. Master, don't worry, I will only search for immortal crystals from now on. I won't search for that garbage anymore. Very good. Chinger, I miss the colorful world outside so much. But brother, we've used up our immortal crystals, there's none left. As for this dunce, he's just a pile of junk, can't even produce a single immortal crystal. Arg. Beauties, I only want beauties, ah. Where did this dog run to? Ah, ba, don't even think of using this trick. Don't you like to be given a chance to show off? Ah, ba, help me get some things, I'm afraid someone else might steal them. As long as you do this well, I will reward you with 10. No, 5 immortal crystals, 5 whole ones, are you in or not? Too small, make it right. 5 is still small for you. Where is it small? This is how it has been for so many years, don't talk nonsense with your eyes open. Please, our family is in a tough situation. Why don't you reflect on how you've saved money for this family over the years? This is driving me crazy. Ah, ba. I'm not trying to be unnecessarily frugal with you, you also know that as the head of the family, I am also under a lot of pressure. Although I have taken some gold coins from you before, I have saved them all for you. Here you go, I'll give it back to you if you want it. I won't say anything anymore. If you want 8 immortal crystals, I'll give you 8 immortal crystals. But once you're done, I'll give you 3 first, and the other 5 will still be like gold coins. I'll save them for you first. Ah ba. Okay, Floating Corpse Valley. According to the map provided by Master, it should be around here. 1. In these 4 marked parts, there are a few monsters that I killed. You don't need to do too much, just take out all the magic cores from these monster corpses. It's not a big job. Of course, you can bring a few of your little brothers with you. Come on, roll up your sleeves and get ready to work hard, brothers. Drakescans.com. Brother, the 3 immortal crystals can only be enough for me to go to the alley for fast food once. However, mosquito legs are also meat, and this is a task assigned by Master. Brother, do you blame the Master for being stingy towards you? Do you think Master is bullying you? I don't mind being bullied by him. 111 Trake. Huh. Speaking of which, most of the reason why things are like this now is because of me. So being bullied by him is nothing. Don't even mention me being bullied. Even if he really tore me apart, what would happen? This is the first time I've seen my older brother show such an expression. It's hard to imagine ever having the kind of relationship between the Master and Big Brother. What earth-shattering events have happened? This is it. Ginger, hurry up and start working. Understood. And on the other side. He, everyone, judging from the degree of burning, it may take another half day to burn out. Why don't we return back to the previous 3 locations and collect the other magic cores before we return? Good idea, I can't wait. Let's go to the Floating Corpse Valley first. Yes, who is it? Who stole our magic cores? Unexpectedly, there's not even a single one left to take. Is it possible that other looters also came in to check because of the monster's disappearance and took away these magic cores upon seeing them? I don't care whether it is a sect or an individual, whoever dares to take food from our mouths must die. Follow my command and let's hurry to the next point. Let's collect the other magic cores first, and then slowly search for those bastards later. It seems to be someone accompanied by several demonic beasts. Who could it be? Whoever he is, he's really brave, it seems. Now they must pay the price for their boldness and greed. Activate the cannon and blast them to oblivion. Elder Zhao Qi, isn't it a bit too hasty to just start shoot ing at them, putting people to death without fully knowing their identities? I don't think it's hasty. The fact that they dared to take our magic cores has already doomed their fate. Your Yunjia sect has always been subservient and can't accomplish anything significant at a glance. Anyone who provokes us will be killed, even if they are from the Taoist sect. Shoot them. This bombardment will consume hundreds of magic cores. However, its power is so great that any of us elders would definitely die under such an attack. So you want to steal our magic cores? Then you should die under the power of the magic cores. Fire. Why are these ants trying to assault this scumbag? What terrifying ability is this? He actually caught the attack of the gathering cannon with his bare hands. Is it possible that he is a high-level Calamity Realm expert? After all, a high-level Calamity Realm expert is equivalent to the strongest person in the sect. What should we do, Elder Zhao Qi? What are you panicking about? At best the high-level Calamity Realm is just a little trickier. And as long as we're in this impregnable spirit boat, he cannot do anything to us. Unless it is a full attack from a powerful Taoist in the Tao Realm, there is no need to be afraid at all. Tao Realm, the realm after Calamity Realm, we can rest assured then. As expected of a spirit boat built by the Heavenly Rampart sect at a high price, a super trump card that integrates defense and attack. In the Cloud Star, the foundation of a sect depends on whether it has a spiritual boat. And the spirit boats are divided into 9 levels. Where level 1 is inferi or quality and level 9 is the supreme quality. Although the Heavenly Rampart sect spirit boat is only a first level spirit boat, as long as you are inside, you can escape unscathed. As for the 9th level spirit boat, it only exists in theory. It is said that this kind of spirit boat can freely shuttle around the world, and a single attack can destroy Cloud Star. My lord, it's not that we are trying to attack you, but that you are also a bit impolite. These magic cores in front of us, as well as those in the valley before, all belong to us, but you collected it privately while we were away, so you can't blame us. Trake. Of course, since we value peace. As long as you hand over all the magic cores, we can let bygones be bygones. What are you on about? Who deserves to say, let bygones be bygones to this scumbag? It seems like you can only be forced to give in, sir. Although we do not deny your powerful abilities, it is best for you to weigh the options and consider. If I spare no effort to attack with our spirit boat, I'm afraid even the strong Taoists would not dare to confront it. Do you think you are stronger than a strong Taoist? Taoist? What kind of garbage is a Taoist? Hurry up and get out of here. You're disturbing my brother from making fast food money so that we can eat and walk around. What a loud tone. It seems that you are going to be disrespectful even after giving you face. Noisy. Ha ha ha, this person threw the magic core at us. I'm utterly discomfited. Ha 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 ha. Ha. How could it be? The spirit boat that our heavenly rampart sect is proud of. It was actually broken by a magic core. Arg. It didn't attack me. Arg, is he only targeting the people who just mocked him? No. I was wrong, senior. I'm wrong. I shouldn't have threatened you. Give me a chance. I was wrong. Ah. Run. Give me a big thumbs up. They ran so fast. 3 immortal crystals. This person is simply too terrifying. Yeah, luckily we didn't have any intention of attack before. Those who had a murderous heart are probably just like Elder Zhao Qi and the rest. Hey, do you know who this person is? These words immediately silenced the people present, because they all knew that the person they just met was not a Taoist master. Because even if they have never seen the several Taoist masters in the Three Avenue sect, they have definitely heard of them. No matter the means or appearance, no one could answer. This is no small matter. Are there any local experts we don't know about in this place? But we already checked before. The people here can't even deal with the monsters in the black mist. How can they be this strong? Not necessarily. That was indeed the case after the 8 supreme rulers of this place left. But what if it were before the 8 sovereigns? Yes, who dares to say that there were no super experts born and hidden among the people in this land before the 8 great sovereigns? Yes, we came here from afar because of the extraordinary nature of this land. Then we'd better keep our heads down and conduct ourselves. Also, inform the people under your sect to be polite to the people of the 9 realms. As far as I know, during this period, the disciples of the major sects have done many unpleasant things because of their strength. We don't want to end up in the same way. After everyone returned, they remained silent except for the senior members of the sect and forcefully suppressed this matter. Because everyone smelled something unusual through this incident. Released fastest at drakescans.com and, also, inform the people under your sect to be polite to the people of the 9 realms. As far as I know, during this period, the disciples of the major sects have done many unpleasant things because of their strength. We don't want to end up in the same way. After everyone returned, they remained silent except for the senior members of the sect and forcefully suppressed this matter. Because everyone smelled something unusual through this incident. I have gained a lot of experience and behavioral habits of the martial world from Master Yi during this period, but this doesn't seem to be the path I want to take. The seniors of the Yunjia sect said that we must find our own path, whether it's cultivation or life. Where is my path exactly? Brother Skeleton, the most handsome Brother Skeleton. Listen to this exclamation, it's so sincere. Xiao Yuer, what are you calling Brother Skeleton for? If there's anything you want to do, leave it to Brother Skeleton. Brother Skeleton, I am very distressed. I don't know how to choose my own life path. so I came specifically to ask Brother Skeleton for some advice. It depends on what you want in this regard. I want something unique. Since that's the case, you just need to become the most evil person in the world, and make the whole world quake at the thought of you. The most evil person in the world. Okay, I'll become the most evil person in the world. Brother Skeleton, you are so awesome. How can I thank you? Something to use to thank me, brother. Ladies. Xiao Yuer, at this age, definitely needs friends of the opposite sex. Cough, since you want to thank me, do you have any pretty female friends, such as, drakescans.com? Brother Skeleton, what do you need my female friends for? Of course, it's for the benefit of humanity, especially women. My big brother wants to give them opportunities. Oh, Brother Skeleton, don't worry, you can have all my female friends, and even if you want to swindle them, you can go ahead. Good boy, I have decided to acknowledge you. If there's something you want from me in the future, I will take care of it for you. Thank you, brother. I'm going to call my friend now. Yinjia sect, has Xiao Yuer returned? I heard that there has been some great changes in the Black Mist. You didn't encounter any dangerous monsters this time, since you've been out for so long, did you? Shoo, what danger can I encounter? What can possibly happen if those bunches of trash hit me? When did this kid become so arrogant? Xiao Yuer, look, Master helped you get the blue maple sword that you wanted most. Aren't you happy? Master, don't tease me with this garbage anymore. I don't care about these things. Remember, these useless trinkets are worthless, the truly useful thing is always the immortal crystal. Good grief, you wouldn't even understand if I spelt it out for you, not to mention that I want to become the evilest person in the world. Oh, by the way, I killed all the monsters in the troll plane. I need to go to sleep first. What is this kid talking about? How could you go out and become so pretentious? Are you okay? You still didn't understand even after I told you. After all, you lack experience in the martial world. Let's wait until you reach my level, so we should resume. Saying we lack experience in the martial world. You've become quite noisy. Okay, this young master still has something to do, so you guys should get busy first. He was already mentally immature to begin with, and now he's also suffering from Chinibu. PR/N, the cringe weeb disease. Well, there is also the friend to whom I said a few words before. I met that person 3 times. I have quite a few female friends. Alright. A few days later. This Su Yuer is not an ordinary individual in the Yinjia sect. Although we are not familiar with each other, he said in the letter that he has a great opportunity for me. I wonder why young Master Su invited us to come. Well, I'm inviting all my friends today to give you all a great opportunity. Oops, our little apprentice has finally grown up and knows how to do what needs to be done. Various major sects need to establish good relationships with each other. Men's make disciples of, yes, although he's caused quite the worry since he came back this time. I know he has made an appointment with female disciples from other sects. It's just a bit too many appointments at once. Su Yuer, I usually see you as a normal person, but I didn't expect to do such a dirty thing. We will definitely report this matter to the sect when we get back, and send someone to ask you for an explanation from the Yinjia sect. Wasn't it about creating good rapport? Why do they appear like they're going to chop people? Yes, let's go and ask them. Excuse me, are you alright over here? Greetings, Lady Guan. Please take proper care of your beloved disciples, Lady Guan. He came all the way to call us here to let us all serve him some bullshit. Skeleton brother. Did he intentionally want to humiliate us? Yes, is that all we amount to? Anyway, we will report this matter truthfully when we go back. We hope you can give us an explanation then. Su Yuer has a brother. He wants them to serve him. What the hell is going on? These female disciples are all the members of various sects, and now, Su Yuer has offended all these female disciples. What's wrong with these people? Why wouldn't they choose this great opportunity? Mr. Su, can you agree to a condition if I am willing? Hey, there's another one. Are you willing? As long as you are willing, any conditions are fine. Can I join the Yinjia sect? By maydrake.scans.com. Miss By May, aren't you from the Flying Spirit sect? Actually, it was because when Qingyu, the head disciple of the Fengyan sect, who is also in the same tribulation realm, wanted to force me to become his concubine, but he had already taken countless concubines, and none of them ended well due to Wen Qingyu's special cultivation techniques, so no matter what, I didn't agree. I didn't expect him to exert pressure on me through the sect too. Young master knows that those with high-level cultivations are usually regarded as tribulation cultivators, but the gap between the levels of the tribulation realm is also very big. The ancestor of the Flying Spirit sect is just a master of the 7th level of the tribulation realm. The Fengyan sect, on the other hand, has a 9th level tribulation realm master as its patriarch, and there are at least 2 spirit boats within the sect, almost securing themselves one of the largest sects under the Taoist sect. The Flying Spirit sect couldn't protect me as an inner disciple, even wanted to force me to submit, so I escaped. Now the Flying Spirit sect is searching for me everywhere if I can't find a backer. Sure enough, it's nothing more than wishful thinking. How could the Yinjia sect make an enemy of the Fengyan sect for someone like me? It's not worth it. Alright, I agree to your condition. Mr. Su, can you make the decision? Master will take care of it. Just dress up and come with me. Trake. What? You agreed? How can you think of offending the Fengyan sect just because of someone with such qualifications, Xiao Yuer? And you want the female disciples from other sects to serve that brother? What nonsense is that? 3. That's just because of the path of life of Brother Skeleton. Anyway, don't worry too much, I promise I won't cause trouble for you. It's just that. Let him go. It's certain that the Fengyan sect will just put pressure on them. And I know that, but this By May girl is not worth it. When By May gets the chance offered by Brother Skeleton, she will definitely become very powerful. Yeah, right, no matter how big it is, a piece of shit can never become fragrant. I don't care about shit. You. What can I ever do with you, Trake? Do whatever you want. Hee, thank you very much, Master. Here's your disciple token. Thank you very much, young Master Su. You've saved me from untold miseries. By May has no way to repay, so she is willing to serve the elder brother of young Master Su well. Remember to listen carefully to Brother Skeleton, this is a great opportunity for you. Even if I have to serve someone else, it's better than falling into the hands of Wen Qingyu and ending up in a state worse off than death. I didn't expect to get lucky, I just hope that Brother Skeleton is a relatively better person. Go and get dressed. We need to leave. Shadow Island Drakescans.com. See. To think, there was such a paradise within the black mist. I have never felt such magnificent spiritual energy in my life. It feels like just breathing alone can improve one's cultivation. Boy, hurry up. If you're done picking up these 30 loads of dung by the end of today, I'll kill you. Zhao Gu. How could the disciples of the Taoist sect be here? I heard that Zhao Gu disappeared and that the Taoist sect was vigorously searching for him. Unexpectedly, he was all along here carrying feces. What's going on? I've had enough of this bullshit. After enduring hardships upon hardships for so long, I finally have a chance. I have to say, the spiritual energy here is really strong, allowing me to break through the realm that I had been stuck in for 100 years. I can't take care of that broken skeleton, but that doesn't mean I can't take care of you. How strong? Is this the strength of the Taoist sect? You who carry dung, die. Oh, little brat, what are you talking to Master Lu about? With that kind of superficial strength, you can't beat any ant on the island, so what are you pretending to be? 300 tons. That's what you're going to take care of. If you don't do it, I'll feed to the fishes in the sea. How can that weak-looking dung disposal man be so strong? Su, young Master Su, is that uncle just now the island owner? Oh shit. I'm sorry for the occupational disease. That person. If you think so much, you have to carry dung too. What? Isn't such a strong person the island owner here, but when you think about it, from the magical torch he held while crossing the black mist to this mysterious island in the black mist, Since Brother Skeleton also comes from such a place, his identity, strength, and status are definitely not average, right? Whoa, whoa, I didn't just get out of the wolf's den and into the tiger's mouth, did I? www. Your Honorable Skeleton, Benway. I've come to welcome younger sister with my brother's trackscans.com 59. Welcome, little sister. Isn't this treatment a bit too generous? Unexpectedly, the legendary Brother Skeleton was so approachable that he even came specifically to welcome me. It seems that coming was the right choice. Greetings, sir. You're welcome, little sister. Since you're new here, this scumbag will take you to the island for a good stroll. Ah, look at the mountain, look at the water, they are really wonderful places. Lord Skeleton is really talented in literature. Miss, you're exaggerating, I am not talented but I have some knowledge of poetry. Come on, this scumbag will take you over there to have a better view. I never expected that with the strength of Lord Skeleton, he would still be fidgeting so much. I really don't know what kind of appearance lies under that misleading face illusion activated. And just like that, Benway and Bai Mei walked around the island 18 times and spoke about all the cheesy pickup lines. Little sister, this scumbag is very happy today. Please make sure to accept this small gift, miss. Refine it when you return. Next time, this scumbag looks forward to the arrival of his little sister. Is this a bone fragment? Benway's explanation echoed in Bai Mei's mind after she carefully put it away. I'll be waiting for you at this moment. She didn't know what this bone fragment would bring to her. Yinjia sect master, why did you call us here in a hurry? Xiao Yuer, do you know that because we took in Bai Mei, the Fengyun sect has already sent us a letter. It says that someone will arrive at our Yinjia sect in about a day. It seems that the scumbag who wanted to take Bai Mei before persuaded the top management of the Fengyun sect and now they want to take her back. You also know, they are a big tribulation sect with 2 spiritual boats. I will do my best to protect Bai Mei, but if the Fengyun sect insists on taking her back, there's nothing more I can do then. Because it's not worth falling out with the Fengyun sect for a mediocre inner disciple. Take it back and refine it well. 100. Although I don't know what this small thing really signifies, after all, it was given by those experts. Refine. What is this force? My entire hand is emitting a strong golden light, this feeling is amazing. Sure enough. This is indeed a great opportunity. It's so big that I can't even begin to fathom it, and it's enough to transform me. 2 days later. The entire interior of the Yinjia sect is filled with a huge amount of energy. This energy is so strange that it makes it difficult for others to approach its source. I don't feel very well. Yes sister, I've been feeling constipated for a while now too. This feels like bloodline suppression. You mean constipati on? There's a spirit boat. The Yinjia sect is so bold that you dare to shelter the prisoner that our Fengyun sect is about to arrest. I think there's a misunderstanding here, elder. Misunderstanding? You are aware that Bai Mei is the person pursued by our Fengyun sect, but you still took her in as a disciple. If this is not to hide her, then what is it? Elder, we really don't know about the connection between Bai Mei and your sect. You see, she is just an inner disciple and has already joined our Yinjia sect. I, Guanling, am willing to apologize for the crime she has committed. Can your sect be lenient? You apologize for her. What right do you have to apologize in her stead? Excuse me, elder. What do you need to leave her alone? Leave her alone. Let me make myself clear, you are going to hand her over today. Since the elder cannot be accommodating, forgive me for not letting her go. As the leader of the Yinjia sect, I will never let you harm our disciples. I will give you one last chance, to hand her over or not. Never yield. During the confrontation at the entrance of the sect, the powerful aura within the Yinjia sect had already reached its peak. The bones inside Bai Mei's body, trach, are undergoing the last bit of transformation. Supreme Golden Bone. Oh my god, someone has awakened the Supreme Golden Bone. This can't be true. It's unbelievable. Who the hell is it? Who is this person? The ancestor has woken up from the dead. Is it a disciple of MANHWA sect? I recognize her. She is a new inner disciple that joined us named by May, who used to belong to the Fongyan sect. That's great. That's really great. The future of MANHWA sect will be prosperous. I thought this by May would just become a big problem, but now it seems like a big chance. Oh dear. The Fongyan sect is pressuring the sect outside the gate because of Bai Mei. What if Guanling is forced to hand over Bai Mei under pressure? We need to stop it, outside the sect. To be honest, the decision to allow Bai Mei to join the sect was also a mistake made due to wanting to dote on Su Yue, which was done on a whim. But now Bai Mei is a disciple of the Yinjia sect. Due to emotions and logic, Bai Mei should not be thrown away. Otherwise, my Yinjia would become a joke, but the current situation is really a dilemma. Guanling, you can avoid being forced to do more, so stop hesitating. Why did the elders of the sect come here? They had always been opposed to my taking Bai Mei into the sect before, but now in this current situation, it is really troublesome. Fuck you. Who are you to tell us when to make friends with others? That's it, get lost, motherfucker. Who are you that dare to speak so shamelessly? Is it because you think the Yinjia has existed in the world for too long? If you think you are so great, then come and give it a try. Anyway, it is impossible to make friends with each other, never in this lifetime. You guys, what's wrong with you? Srisv. 6.2.2, really? As sure as fate, ha ha ha. 000, you want to take someone, go eat shit. The sect master suddenly became tough. Trake, what happened to cause this sudden tough attitude? Why curse at me? Is there someone behind them who supports them? Damn it, before I came here, the Fongyan sect internally made it clear that the main purpose was just to intimidate them. It's not worth blowing things out of proportion by firing the cannon, because of a measly Bai Mei. Good. The Yinjia sect really has such great prestige. But this matter won't end here. The identity of our young master is beyond your imagination. None of you can escape. Wind and Cloud sect young master, I'm back. How are you doing with the task assigned to you? Trake head disciple of the Wind and Cloud sect Wen Qingyu. Young master. There's been a little problem, and we haven't brought her back yet. Because you can't even do such a small task. What do I need you for? Young master. Wen Qingyu's identity, it's not as simple as just being the head disciple of the Wind and Cloud sect. The golden light that flashed in his eyes is a trait that only a reincarnated power from a previous samsara would have. As the reincarnated divine son and from one of the three great Tao sects, although Wen Qingyu had practiced dual cultivation in his previous life, he could also be considered as a person with heavenly cultivation. It was only because the Tao sect where Wen Qingyu belonged had a blood feud with another Tao sect, so in order to prevent him from being assassinated, he temporarily settled down in the Wind and Cloud sect to restore his cultivation. And Bai Mei can make Wen Qingyu's cultivation recover quickly. Please, let me explain. The Cloud Tribulation sect is probably being backed by some great power. 00 I don't want to hear an explanation. What kind of power have I never seen before? If you can't do this mere task, then there is no need for your Wind and Cloud sect to exist. Yes. Young master. I will definitely bring Bai Mei back. No matter what you Cloud Tribulation sect has in store, I'll definitely take Bai Mei away. No matter who comes, we'll blow them to death. Not good. The Wind and Cloud sect is leading a fleet to attack. What? Did they do it for real this time? Bai Mei's rise to power will take time. What should we do now? If the other side doesn't have a spirit boat, and with our strength, even if we can't beat them, they won't be able to get away with it. But the way things are now, as soon as there's a real fight, they will definitely huddle in that turtle box, spirit boat, with the defense of that turtle box, we have no choice but to take a beating, so a hard fight is simply impossible. In that case, the only thing we can do now is to delay until Bai Mei grows up, and then we will be able to defeat the enemy. What delay? Although Bai Mei has awakened the supreme Aorus bone, if we want to rely on her, at least we need her to grow up to the fullest extent of the tribulation realm, right? That's a long time, even a year and a half is not enough. At this moment, we can only open the mountain protection formation first and take one step at a time. With the mountain protection formation in place, safety can be guaranteed for 3 or 2 months. But after 3 or 2 months, Master, Senior Sisters, please prepare 100 big buckets for me. What do you need a big bucket for? Little Ewer. I've got a brother coming over, and he likes to wash his feet very much, so I'm definitely going to invite him to wash his feet. Stop this nonsense. Now that the Wind and Cloud sect is at our doorstep because of Bai Mei's affair, do you still have time to invite your brother to wash his feet? Don't you think you're being ridiculous? The Wind and Cloud sect is at our doorstep. What does that have to do with me inviting my friend to wash his feet? Little Ewer. You can't just ignore the situation, considering how important this is. That's right. Apologize quickly. Situation. Importance. Inviting my brother to wash his feet is the most important thing, a mere Wind and Cloud sect. Compared to this matter, it is not worth mentioning at all. Little Ewer, what nonsense are you talking about? Sect Master, Elders, a centipede has arrived outside the mountain entrance. Why is there a centipede in the middle of nowhere? This centipede, what's its origin? Sect Master, we don't know. But I only know that this centipede has made a grand appearance and is walking in a particularly arrogant manner. He seemed like a bad news, that's why I came to report this to you quickly. Let's go, take me to see it right away. At the eye of the mountain protection formation. Hey, stop. The Wind and Cloud sect is on business here, idle people should leave immediately. Dare to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. TL/N, Fig, to hesitate to do STH until forced to do even more. Boom fire. Ha ha ha. Dare to interfere with our Wind and Cloud sect's affairs. You deserve it. Drakescans.com. That's it. How could? There are no scratches at all. This kind of shot is basically equivalent to a full strike from the 9th Tribulation Realm X, but I didn't expect that even the shell of this centipede hadn't broken. This can't be happening. Attack again. Boom boom. Little spirit, it's better than nothing, quickly absorb this energy. Off 4 thank you, brother. I accept it. These are also considered small supplements for me. Burp. This, what kind of technique is this? The attack we are so proud of has actually become someone else's supplement. Within the mountain entrance of Cloud Tribulation Sect Ga. What kind of spirit can ignore the attack of a spirit boat and even devour it? Because how terrifying. I must be dreaming. You, who are you? You're not qualified to know who I am. Shouldn't it be my turn now? It's you who bombarded me with so many shots. 00. Fia Woa. Dao Realm, a Dao Realm expert. Senior, we're sorry for what we did just now, if you please forgive us, the Wind and Cloud sect will be very grateful. You want me to be generous? No way. Senior, you're at least a great expert. Bullying the younger generation with such a gesture may lead to ridicule if spread, right? What you said does seem to make some sense. After all, I am also the younger brother of the elder brother, wouldn't it be very shameful to bully trash like you? Yes. That's right. So I'm gonna give you guys a chance. In order not to bully you, I'll use only one hand. Secret technique 99 feet, smash combo strike. Boom run quickly. Boom help me. They turned out to be real trash. Hey, You've been hiding for so long, have you had enough? Oh, heaven. Sect Master, what should we do? I don't know. Such great power, if we don't do it right, it'll be the end of the sect. Hee hee. Su Yuer, what are you laughing at? I really don't know what you guys are so nervous about. Didn't you see that expert strength? How can we not be nervous? An expert of this caliber, of unknown origin, if we don't handle them carefully, it'll be a big deal. You have no sense of crisis, and it's all my fault for spoiling you. Because they're the guests I invited, what sense of crisis do I need when my brothers are here? What did you just say? Little Yuer, do you mean to say, nod then the 100 buckets you asked? Ahahaha. Little Yuer. It's really worthwhile for me to nurture you so carefully all these years. I never thought that little Yuer would be able to make friends with such a big shot, so it's really a breath of fresh air. Whoa, two great experts, please come in. Little Yuer, Big Brother said you sent a message saying you were going to be bullied, so we two brothers came here. 300, how's it going? Where are they? I'll help you get rid of them. Brother Night Wind, the bully just got kicked out by you. Seriously? That was sloppy. I can't believe I let them go, how can I? Brother Night Wind, you don't have to blame yourself, just driving them away was enough. So what? Before leaving, Big Brother told me to teach your bullies a good lesson. Wait a moment. In the distance. Dao Realm, it's the Dao Realm, right? We're backed by the Dao Realm expert, too. I've noted down this debt, and I'll definitely pay you back 100 times over in the future. Great, that's great. Expert, have mercy. Expert, have mercy on us. Zhou Song, who was so high and mighty just now, is now acting like a dog. I'm so happy. I'll leave these guys to you. Thank you, Brother Night Wind, Brother Spirit. Brother Night Wind, I know you like to wash your feet, let me take you to wash your feet. Master, the matter of 100-foot wash buckets, can't it be done? What are you talking about? Besides, 100 buckets won't do, it has to be 1,000. 1 bucket for each finger. Yaha, drakescans.com. That'd be 500 buckets, you stupid. I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, screw math. Ha ha ha, cheers. 1. Inside the Wind and Cloud sect. I'm aware of what happened to Zhou Song. I'll handle this by myself, so get the hell out of here. Yes, young master. Sect Master of the Wind and Cloud sect. A centipede? A spirit? It's worthy of being the place where saints are reincarnated. This 9 realms is really interesting. One of the 3 great Dao sects, Sanqing sect. A centipede, a spirit, probably both in the Dao realm, is a variable. Well, I'm even thinking that Zhao Gu's disappearance might have something to do with them, too. Zhao Gu is a person chosen by the Sanqing stone, and his future achievements are limitless, that's one. Wen Chengyu is the reincarnation of a great power, and in his previous life he could be said to have attained the peak of Dao realm, and was about to embark on the next step. He is the second. The real purpose of our coming here is because the Tianji Tower calculated that there is a reincarnation of a saint in this place, and this is the third. If left unchecked, the dispute between saints may also hinder us, although it's not worth taking it too seriously, but even small flies are considered annoying. Then, let's get rid of them. Sure, how? Sure, Yuan, you two go together. First, be sure to get rid of that centipede and that spirit. Second, if they have anything to do with Zhao Gu's disappearance, then you'll have to find Zhao Gu in the meantime. Third, inquire where unusual anomalies have occurred, perhaps with good luck, you can directly find the reincarnation of the saint. Go. The next day we've had our fill. 2 seniors, please go back and tell Lord Skull, 900 when my realm stabilizes, I will return to Shadow Island to serve him. It's great that Miss Bai has such a heart, I'm sure Big Brother will be happy to know that. Originally, Big Brother was supposed to come in person this time, but he couldn't come due to some business. But Big Brother said to bring you a couple of brother dogs' food. Thank you, Senior, for your kindness. What? There is a Big Brother backing her. Serve. Oh, heaven. So, the last time when little Eeyore invited all the female disciples from various sects, didn't he just want them to serve some brother? Of all the people, only Bai Mei agreed to that absurd request, but after she came back, she awakened the Supreme Orus Bone. What does this mean? It means that the one behind can create the Supreme Orus Bone with his bare hands. He, good disciple, you are really my good disciple. Disgusting. He, Senior, may I ask, is there still a shortage of people to serve that Big Brother? If so, do you think I can do it? I can wipe the table and pour water. My Big Brother only needs soft ones, understand? I understand. Like this one's, right? The Supreme Orus Bone made her lose her sanity for a moment. Joe. Me, what about me? I can be as soft or as tough as the Senior want me to be. Ah. Even though I am 5 feet tall, but I've always had a teenage heart. That's enough. Fuck off. See you later. Alas, it failed. What are you looking at? Why don't you hurry up and go cultivate? Oh heaven, how unlucky. That's right, brother. Trake. Buzz. Why? Wait, their lives can be taken at any time, so it's better to follow them first and see what they're all about. In the meantime, let's find out if Zhao Qi's disappearance has anything to do with them. All right. They're up there, and they're actually moving towards the black fog. After all, they're the Dao realm experts, and they're just entering, so don't be surprised, just follow them. Be careful, don't get caught in the dark. Brother Night Wind, what do you think those two idiots are doing, sneaking around in the sky and fighting a battle of wits and courage, as if we don't know they are there? What do you care if you know they're idiots? Yes, hey. Where are they, huh? That's... Oh, heaven, what am I seeing? There is such a place in the black fog. Look, there's grass and trees. There's also a flower growing here. This place is not affected by the black fog at all. What's going on? This discovery is really important, we must go back and report it to the sect. Underneath this land, there must be a treasure or something very special buried, something beyond our wildest dreams. I'll go back to the sect and report immediately. But what about the centipede and the spirit? Ignore them for now. The entire 9 realms is so big, it's not easy to find them. However, the area in front of us that is not affected by the dark zone is more important in comparison. Let's split up, you stay here and see if there are any other abnormalities. I'll go back and notify the sect. On the spirit boat of Sanqing sect. Sure Yuan, explain to me more clearly, what's going on? Elder by June, we 2 brothers followed that centipede and that spirit into the dark zone, and we accidentally discovered a mystical territory in the dark zone. That land is completely unaffected by the dark zone, as if there is an invisible mysterious force protecting that area, so we 2 brothers speculated that there must be a great treasure buried underneath that land. That's interesting. All spirit boats, accelerate towards the dark zone. It's truly a mystical place. There's no need to take any precautions, this dark zone won't affect us at all. That's right, Elder by June. The most amazing thing is, with our strength, we couldn't see any clues, nor any formation fluctuations, so we guessed that there should be something underground. I thought so too. If that's the case, let's dig deeper into the ground and explore the truth. However, if you are too rough, you may damage your spiritual veins and ruin all your previous achievements. Someone, arrange the props, be sure to do it step by step and take your time. Yes, brother, what do you say, should we find a time to sell the stolen goods? Shoo. Don't be in a hurry now, if the master finds out I've stolen his money bag again, I'll be torn apart again. Don't make any moves now, just avoid the limelight first. What Big Brother said makes sense. So, brother, where did you put the money bag now? There is a saying that goes, the most dangerous place is the most safest place. This scumbag punched a hole in the conveyor outside and hid the money bag down there. The master must have never imagined that his money would be there. Dependable, truly dependable. Big brother is both handsome and smart. Keep it low, keep it low. ABA. You bastard, just where are you trying to run? ABA, you'll be punished by forking over here for 3 days. It's just stuck in the gap between the bones. After 3 days, you'll have to find your own way out. Buried in the teleportation formation. You guys, you're quite good at hiding. Big brother, he's screwed up again. There are fluctuations, there are really fluctuations. Judging from the fluctuations, there should only be a few feet left. Keep digging. What kind of treasure would it be to be able to isolate an entire area from the influence of the dark zone? Most treasures gradually lose their original effectiveness due to the erosion of the dark zone. This must be an excellent treasure. Ah! Elder by June. Found it. Ha ha ha, we finally found it. It was not in vain that we dug more than 100 feet. Damn it, who the hell dug a hole this deep in front of my house? Trackscans.com. Dig it out quickly, be careful not to break it. Ha! That wooden box, didn't I make it with my own hands to hide the money? You guys, put the box down. Maybe when that idiot Benway dug the hole and buried the immortal crystal, he was seen by someone. Motherf asterisk Kerr dug so deep. Who are you? When did you get here? How dare you ask me who I am, you thief? Don't blame me for being rude if you don't put the box down. Humph, in this world, only the strong reigns supreme, and whoever has the biggest fist, owns everything. If you have the ability, come and get it. Stealing someone else's stuff, and still dare act arrogant. If I don't kill you bastards today, my surname will not be E. Humph, an ant trying to shake a tree, looks like someone here is overestimating their capabilities. What? Sure Yuan and sure how are, at least, at the Tao realm. Form a formation, go. Sanching formation. Mark, die. Your moves are too flashy. Are you all watching too much Naruto or what? Where is he? Get lost. Whoa. What? The Sanching formation has been forcibly broken up. How dare vegetable chickens like you come here and steal from me, just go back to your farms. TL/N, vegetable chicken, a phrase used to describe a poorly performing player in a video game. Give it here. Drakescans.com. To be able to snatch the black box in an instant without me realizing it, this person's cultivation is no weaker than mine. Who the hell are you? What do you care who I am? I've just come to get back what's mine. What's yours? The treasure that can easily put an end to the black fog in this area. I can't let this kid take it away. Since I was born, I've been ahead of the geniuses of my generation for countless years, unrivaled at the bottom of the hierarchy, and have never been defeated. You are about the same age as me, so you can never be my opponent. Hand over the black box wisely and I'll spare your life. This idiot, he's just a novice and saying he hasn't even been defeated yet. Goodbye. You insolent, I'll kill you. Foil magic cube magic treasure 2-dimensional returning it back to you. How dare you, watch my sword. My realm-breaking laser sword is what I use to establish my position in the Sanching sect. Once this sword is wielded, there is no defeat. Ha 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 ha. Are you happy now? This is what happens when you disobey me, by June. I mean, you, what are you waving that garbage around for? You're just polluting the environment. The realm-breaking laser sword that uses my life force as its source, unexpectedly broken up with bare hands. Backlash cough. By June, will remember today's humiliation. I'll get back at you in the future. That by June he actually lost the fight. Let's get out of here, too. Hey, wait. Look at that person. Thousands of miles away. Phew, who the hell is that guy? I must go back and report it. With your short legs, what are you pedaling for? Get back here. Whoa. You, what the hell are you doing? Did I ask you to leave? Drake, you've dug a hole and now you're just gonna walk away. No matter how you dug this hole, just fill it out for me. Eek. Yes. Oh, ho. These guys, they're not good at fighting, but they're pretty quick at filling holes. Senior, the hole has been filled, can we go now? Wait. Open. Inside, what could be inside? Damn it. Originally, this peerless treasure should have been mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, Isn't that the currency of this land, the immortal crystal? I had hoped that this peerless box would contain a high-level treasure, but it doesn't matter what it contains, because the box itself is a peerless treasure. Well, not a single one is missing. Let's put it in the ring. Counted it 3 times. As for this box, Drake.scans.com. It's covered in dirt, so I don't want it anymore. Damn it, you wiped the 20 worthless immortal crystals inside again and again. But you destroyed the priceless wooden box with one kick. What a waste, what a waste. You can go now, remember, be a good person in the future. Damn it, not only did we lose a lot of people this time, but we've also gone through a lot of trouble for nothing. Alas. Let's go back. The black box has been destroyed. Wait, why is this area still not affected by the dark zone? 1. Yeah, why on earth is that? Could it be, there are other treasures hidden underneath? Yes, that explains it. Every cloud has a silver lining. Keep digging. TL/N, every cloud has a silver lining. It means that every sad or unpleasant situation has a positive side to it. If we can dig up the peerless treasure and return to the Sanching sect, we'll all be rewarded greatly. Shadow Island. Oh, heaven. Big Brother's so miserable. No, Big Brother is just an awful thief. Diet. 8drakescans.com. ABA. Don't babble with me. I have recovered the immortal crystal, and since you didn't take much and you were nice enough not to run away, I'll let you off this time. 02. That's it, then, think of a way to get down on your own. 0. Brother, did the master take the money back? Then wouldn't you have worked in vain this time? Was already prepared for such events, that's why deeper inside the ground, I've hidden another bag of immortal crystals, which the master probably doesn't know about. Exert. Oh heaven. Brother. The sword has been moved to your butt. It won't come off for a while, so let's leave it at that. Anyway, you guys hurry up and follow me to get the immortal crystals. Okay, so we're gonna teleport it out. No, if it's teleported, the master will definitely notice. Listen to me, I've got a good plan. Whoa, brother, you're so smart, the master will definitely not notice this. It's just that, brother, there's a barrier on Shadow Island, can we just drill our way out? You fool, don't you know who brother is, how can this barrier stop him? Drakescans.com. I found it, the immortal crystal is still here, the master really didn't notice it. Congratulations brother, congratulations brother. Meanwhile, on the other side stop, do you feel it, the fluctuation of treasure? Feel it, I feel it, wahahaha. Judging by this fluctuation, it should only be a few feet away. Before, the black box was destroyed by a pervert who came out of nowhere and pulled my pants down. Now that he's gone, I don't believe another pervert will come out. In short, the Sanching sect is bound to get this treasure. It's inevitable. Ah, here it comes. SSH. What a strong aura. This is definitely a peerless divine sword, I dare not look at it intently. Yes, it gives me a great sense of oppression. By June, can you tell what grade this sword is? Although I really want to recognize the grade of this sword, its strength exceeds my perception. Although I don't know what kind of sword this is, but I'm sure of it, the real reason why this area is not affected by the dark zone is because of this sword. And with this sword, we, the Sanqing sect, will be able to treat the dark zone as if it's nothing. In this way, it'll give one more freedom to explore what lies underneath this land, various sacred places and secret treasures. In that case, let's hurry up and take the sword. Alright, I'll get the sword right away. Sword, come out. Trake. Huh. Why can't I pull it out? Don't panic, after all, it's a sword that goes beyond common sense, so it's normal not to be able to pull it out with ordinary methods. Come on, let's work together, give me a hand. Ha. Crack. Bang. This is. Why did you pull out a skeleton? This sword seems to be firmly bound to this skeleton. This person was probably a great expert before he died. Well, anyone who needs to be cut with a divine sword like this can't be too bad. However, the position where this sword is inserted is a bit puzzling. The point is that this sword is firmly embedded in this person's buttock. If we want the sword, we'll have to dismantle the bones. Elder by June, after all, this is the dead body of a former expert, isn't this a bit of a bad idea? Yes, we should show him respect. Isn't it tragic to have his body mutilated after he's dead? What are you guys trying to pull with me? He's all dead now, there's no need for all this nonsense. Just blow it up and be done with it. Trake. Hehe 300 immortal crystals. The ladies of the blue sky white jade building. Ah, this scumbag, it's rising again. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Humph, get ready to take the sword. Wait. The skeleton is still in one piece. Look, he's moving. Damn it, Ma. Which bastard, dare to disturb this scumbag's sweet dream? Trake. Ah. He can actually talk. Heh, what's there to fear from a dead thing that doesn't even have an aura? The reason why this skeleton can move and speak is because there's still a little bit of consciousness left in it after death. If he was alive, we'd naturally be no match for him, but after death, he's just hanging on to his last breath, so can't we get rid of him? Oh. That makes sense. Although that is the case, the existence of something that can resist my magic cube is not to be underestimated. Realm-breaking laser sword condensed. This sword can cut off even meteorites. I'm going to put you to rest once and for all, that way it'll be considered a good deed. Sure enough, he is indeed a person without much intelligence. Trying to catch my sword with your finger, you are really overestimating your capabilities. How could it be? This sword was given to me by Sanqing sect for my great deeds. Its grade can be ranked among the top 3 in the entire Sanqing sect. Anywhere you take it out, it will be coveted by countless experts. Such a peerless sword, but it was shattered to pieces by a finger. Where did this garbage come from? Do you think I have no temper? Feek. It's not so bad when we ran into that pervert when we tried to get the black box, but this time we have encountered a super freak skeleton while trying to take the divine sword. Senior, I was wrong, please forgive me. Why should I spare you? Crack ga. Senior, I am the 3rd elder of the Sanqing sect, by June. Our ancestor is also the integrating the Tao level expert, so I hope that for the sake of my ancestor, you'll spare my life. Cough. The Tao realm has 4 levels, touching the Tao, integrating the Tao, merging the Tao and proving the Tao. Although I can't tell what the specific strength of this skeleton is, but I think it should be at the integrating the Tao level. As experts of the same Tao realm, they will give each other a little bit of face. Integrating the Tao level. What kind of garbage is integrating the Tao level? How dare you ask this deity to give him face? What did you say? If you kill us, it'll be equivalent to offending our Sanqing sect and our ancestor. Senior, although you're very strong, and speaks arrogantly, but when it comes to offending the integrating the Tao level expert, you probably still need to weigh it up, right? I hope that you can think about the consequences clearly. In the main hall of Sanqing sect, how is Wen Qingyu doing? The ancestor of the Sanqing sect Jingwu, reporting to the ancestor, he's already in the awakening stage, everything is going according to plan. That's good. Wen Qingyu is currently the biggest trump card of our Sanqing sect. In order to avoid the enemy, he went to the Wind and Cloud sect to recover. The other two great sects are still unaware of his existence. And once he's fully awakened, an expert at proving the Tao level, in this shithole, will have the final say. At that time, we'll directly annex the other two sects, and our Sanqing sect will be the dominant force in the 9 realms. By then, even if the two great sects want to ask for help in the heavenly realm, I'm afraid it'll be too late. After becoming the sole leader, won't the next reincarnated saint have to enter the Sanqing sect? TSK, at that time, the Sanqing sect will have Wen Qingyu, who is in the realm of proving the Tao, along with a reincarnation of a saint. Even if we return to the heavenly realm, we'll still be able to walk around. Congratulations, ancestor, congratulations, ancestor. What are you congratulating me for? This honor belongs to the entire Sanqing sect and to all of you. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. For eternity. For eternity. He. Invincible, we will truly be invincible. For eternity. For eternity, huh? Where's the ancestor? Ancestor. Didn't you threaten me just now? I have brought your ancestor over now, I want to see how good he is. Sob, shake. One moment, I was shouting vigorously, and the next moment I was caught here. One moment, I felt invincible, and the next moment I feel like a chicken that is about to be roasted. Sob. Oh heaven. The ancestor has collapsed. Nonsense. Who's your ancestor? You traitors have long been expelled from the Sanqing sect, you are not from our Sanqing sect at all. Greetings, O tall and mighty senior, thank you very much for helping me deal with these sect traitors. If it weren't for the senior, these traitors would have done some devastating things. Remember, the disciples of our Sanqing sect cannot be bent by force, nor can they be shaken by poverty. You son of a bitch, what did you say just now? Say it again. Thank you, senior, for helping me deal with these traitors. Not this one. I said that if it weren't for the senior, these traitors would surely have done something devastating. Not this one either. Greetings, O tall and mighty senior. Yes, senior, forgive me for describing it improperly. Since it is the first time I've met you, I'm too nervous. After all, the aura of the senior is really powerful, and the domineering expression shown in every move makes people admire and worship you. I felt uneasy for a moment, so I only used the words tall and mighty to describe the senior. Alas! It is hard for me to describe my admiration for senior because of my limited literary skills. In short, from the very first moment I met you, my admiration for you is unceasing like a river and uncontrollable like a flood of water. It is truly an honor for me to see you at this moment. When I return to the Sanqing sect, I'll make a copy of your portrait for the disciples of the sect to admire for the rest of their lives. Of course, I'd also like to thank the ancestors of my Jing family. I don't know what kind of virtue I have accumulated that would enable me to have the honor of meeting the senior. You. It's been a long time since I've met such a sincere person. Since you're so sincere, then stay here from now on and follow me. Thank you, senior. I'm alive. But this guy is really stupid. Am I not comfortable being the ancestor of my Sanqing sect? Who would be someone else's lapdog when they are full? It's only a reprieve now, I've to find a way to get out of here. What about these people? Senior, do as you please. 3 Very well. In the afterlife. I want to be a good person. What terrifying means is this? Is this skeleton right here an existence beyond the Tao realm? Fortunately, I started licking in time and made a way out. I really licked well. You all come with me. It seems that we spoke out against Baiju's attack on this expert, which is why we were spared our lives. Yes, Senior. QO, teleportation, boy, come here. Oh, Lord Skull, long time no see. I'll leave these guys behind me to you, arrange some work for them. Yes, Lord Skull, you guys just stay here and work hard. You guys follow me. Since Lord Skull introduced you, I'll take good care of you guys. I was just about to expand the dung pit. In that case, let's leave the job to them. If you can't carry a few loads of dung and can't work with dung, you won't comprehend the way of dung. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Chief Dung Manager of Shadow Island. Expanding this dung pit from 10 feet to 30 feet is your next task. The tools are in the utility room over there, you can go and get them yourself. You know, there's a lot of people out there who want this job, so consider yourself lucky and do it well. Digging a dung pit? You're asking the ancestor of the Great Tao sect to dig a dung pit? Is this some kind of joke? As for how much you can comprehend, it's up to you. What should we do now, ancestor? Are we really going to do this kind of thing? What an initial show of strength. Blarg. No way. How can I, the dignified ancestor of the Sanqing sect, tolerate this? It's just that the strength of that skeleton is too strong to resist, so I can only temporarily surrender and find a way to leave after I have settled the relationship. What's with your expressions? I'm doing this all for you. TL/N, only interested in saving one's neck. Do you really think that I am a kind of person who is greedy for life and afraid of death? Have you ever thought about what will happen to the Sanqing sect and its countless disciples if I die? I've endured a great deal of humiliation for the sake of the sect. If it weren't for you guys, an honorable man like me would have fought that skeleton. Well, I'm just passing by. Work hard. Oh heaven, the junior pays respect to the senior. Take care, senior ancestor, you have really worked hard. Yes, he's done so much for the Sanqing sect. If not for him, we wouldn't be where we're today. A few days later. It's a shame to think that I, the dignified ancestor of the Sanqing sect, am actually digging a dung pit here. Yes, ancestor, let alone your status, even we feel extremely humiliated. We have to think of something. Indeed, sitting on the sidelines is not an option. Ancestor, be careful. You guys wait for me here, I'll go find out what kind of place this is. We'll wait here for your triumphant return. There doesn't seem to be anything different about this place. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Wait, these passers-by, those guys over there, playing chess, and the two people over there who are sparring with each other, no one has any cultivation at all. There are only two possibilities for this kind of thing. One is that these people are far stronger than me, so they can hide everything without a trace. But there's no need to think about it, it's definitely the second possibility. That is, these people are all mortals without even the slightest bit of cultivation. After all, if the people on this street have higher cultivation levels than me, an expert at the integrating the Tao level, then the three great Tao sects in the 9 realms would be a joke. That skeleton is a special case. Besides him, I can also walk around in the 9 realms. Drakescans.com. A small town like this will go up in smoke if I just wave my hand. Hey, kid, be careful. That's right, find a deserted place to play. You little brats make such a mess every time. Old man, please make way. Humph, mischievous little brats, let me put a stop to your farce. Ouch, gah. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. What the hell is going on here? I am an expert at the integrating the Tao level, but was hit like this by a little child. What a weak old man. These kids, what the hell is going on with these kids? I have to figure out what's going on. Integrating the Tao level. I can't believe he's at the same level as me. I never expected that, except for that skeleton, there would be another one just like me, no, even stronger than me. What's even more despicable is that I encountered both of them. I don't know how old this integrating the Tao level cultivator is in front of me. It's impossible for the 9 realms to produce such an expert. It seems that the birth of a saint has not only attracted people from the heavenly realm, but people from other places are also eyeing this place. Nowadays, the undercurrent is raging in this 9 realms. Although he's playing very harmoniously with the children. But he must be an old monster, older than me, who, for some reason, disguised himself as a child. Speaking of a runny nose. Suck. Is he really a 7 or 8-year-old kid? Wait a minute. Trake. These little boys who are kicking a ball around, every single one of them is an expert at the integrating the Tao level. Oh heaven, what the hell is going on in this world? Mine's farther away. 3233. It's mine who's farther away. This can't help but remind me of my good childhood days. And these behaviors exactly illustrate, they're really a bunch of kids. A bunch of 7 or 8-year-olds at the integrating the Tao level. This is simply amazing. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Those people. Ouch, not bad. Zheng Wu's most powerful magic weapon, Qi Flying Flag. It's dim. It can be seen that the things in the hands of these passers-by are extraordinary. My Qi Flying Flag is like a sheep in a wolf's den, it's simply trembling. Even if I didn't find out the cultivation level of these people, but the mere fact that there are treasures everywhere proves how shallow my thinking was. Dung Pit Ancestor, you're back. Ancestor, how'd it go? Yes, is there any way out? Actually, I think, it's fine to stay here. Look at this place, the scenery here is beautiful, the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant. Why don't we just stay here? 00 Ancestor, how could you have such dangerous thoughts? Yes, Ancestor, you swore you'd get us out of here. Ancestor, I'm sorry, but I'd like to ask a question. Did you get some kind of favor that made you change your mind all of a sudden? Nonsense. Am I the kind of person who indulges in self-interest and forgets righteousness? I, Zheng Wu, have been upright all my life. Am I someone who can bend down with just a few buckets of rice? Not to mention a small favor, even if it is as precious as this peerless treasure in my hand, it cannot make me bend a little. If you don't believe me, I can swear to heaven. Ancestor, we were wrong, we're just making a fool's guess. I don't blame you, after all, you're doing this for the sake of the Sanqing sect. The reason why I'm not leaving isn't because I want to dig holes and carry dung. It's because I'm tired of the days of intrigue and deceit. So what if I'm an ancestor? So what if it's a Tao sect? I'm tired. There is too much burden on my shoulders. Thank you for your hard work, ancestor. I'll follow you forever. It is truly an honor for me, Zheng Wu, to have you as my followers. Idiots. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. Is this the so-called the way of dung? I've comprehended it. Zheng Wu has been poking around a lot in the past few days. So of course he knows that dung picking is the most popular thing on this island. Because under the leadership of Master Lu, the dung pickers have become a group of their own. That Lord Skull, because of my praise, what a great opportunity he gave me. As the saying goes, there are 3,000 Grand Daos. The 3,000 Grand Daos are both strong and weak. The Tao realm is, to put it bluntly, the comprehension of the Tao, and the early stages of touching the Tao and integrating the Tao are just to lay the foundation. The so-called touching the Tao means having the qualification to contact the true Tao. Integrating the Tao refers to those who are in contact with the true Tao find their own Tao and integrate with their bodies. Only after finding one's own Tao and integrating with it will one be qualified to enter the merging the Tao level. After one has attained merging the Tao level, going to the next level is the only way for proving the Tao level. How many years has it been? I don't know how many years I have been stuck at integrating the Tao level. Just because I couldn't find my own Tao, I couldn't integrate even the weakest Tao among the 3,000 Taos. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com, but I never thought I'd find it within a few days of coming to Shadow Island. And it's a Dung Dao. The Dung Dao does not belong to the 3,000 Grand Daos. Throughout history, there have been some gifted geniuses who have integrated the Dao beyond the 3,000 Grand Daos, and all of these people, without exception, have been in high demand. Water can extinguish fire, but if I'm a piece of shit, how should you deal with it? Because the orthodox 3,000 Grand Daos have been around for a long time, there are many ways to crack them. But these heretics are real dark horses when it comes to fighting. How could this not excite me? Whoa, ancestor, we really came to the right place. Wahahaha. Not far away, a pigsty. Damn it. I wanted to run away, but I couldn't, so now I'm stuck here raising pigs for the time being. Anyway, let's keep it low, and then wait for the opportunity to escape. Ha ha ha. Ancestor, it's the aura of the ancestor, ha ha ha. I knew that the Sanqing sect would never give me up. I'm the most outstanding disciple of the Sanqing sect. The ancestor must have come to save me. If the ancestor knew about the grievances I had suffered during this time, he would definitely be furious and avenge me. Especially that skeleton and stinky dung bastard. You may be strong, but are you stronger than our ancestor? I must let my ancestor capture you alive, and then hand you over to me to torture you. Freedom is right in front of me. Revenge is right in front of me. Ha 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 ha, everyone is here. Are they all here to save me? I, Zhao Gu, am indeed so important. 1, 2, 3. Hee ha hee ha. 1, 2, 3. That's the rhythm. Picking dung every day is great for your body. It's over. The ancestor's fallen. I can't believe the ancestor has turned into a dung picker. I, Zhao Gu, will have to raise pigs here for the rest of my life. Half a month later. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. Sect master, it's a letter from the ancestor. Oh. I was just looking for it. Let me see. Sanqing sect. Disbanded. Wind and Cloud sect. Ugh. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Bastard. King bastard. The reason I chose the Sanqing sect in the first place, so that they can give me resources and keep me safe during my awakening. Now that I am at a critical moment of awakening, the Sanqing sect has disbanded. Wouldn't this cause me to lose resources and be exposed to danger? What's worse, the heavenly oath was made, in order to establish trust between both parties. I, Wen Qingyu, swear that I will cooperate with the Sanqing sect under any circumstances, and after my successful awakening, I will become the guest elder of the Sanqing sect. Unless the Sanqing sect is in a position to do so, no other request will be made. Due to the existence of the oath, now it means that not only will I not be able to get the resources I need in the future, but I will also be unable to continue to cooperate with other Dao sections. Zhengwu, you bastard. Zhengwu, what exactly do you mean? I don't care what your intentions are. If you don't clean up this mess, I, Wen Qingyu, will be at odds with the Sanqing sect. After I restore my cultivation, you won't get any favors from me either. There is a reply. Who do you think you're, Ker? Take your favors and put them in your ass. I don't need it. Who do you think you're, Ker? Take your favors and put them in your ass. I don't need it. Deck. The other party has blocked you. Woa. Brother, the immortal crystals you stole from the master are enough for us to go to the restaurant and squander it for a long time. The master usually collects as many immortal crystals as the hair of the ox. As long as he doesn't notice, everything will be fine. TL/N, idiom, /great amount of countless. Wah. 100 BA. M***Ker, where'd you get that money? It's a gift from someone, ABA. Why do you need so much money? I'll keep it for you and give it to you on New Year's Eve. That's one more ABA. Wah, Chin, master said he'll return it to me on New Year's Eve. I'm so touched. Brother, that's what most parents say. In fact, you can't get it back at all. However, what is the reason why the master always hoards money? Damn bastard. Skull Benwi Strength have only a year left to live. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. 10 years ago, Pingjiang City. Marshall so hungry, so cold. How can one live a precarious life without having a next meal? He is a youngster with hands and feet, he shouldn't be like this. But in a world of cultivating immortals, for someone with no background or cultivation in fact, it would be nice to have a place where he could survive. Unexpectedly, as a traverser, he finally got the legendary cheat code system one day and it gave him the #1 thug in the world. When he thought he'd be able to turn his life around and then get to the top of his life, he found that this cheat code system was of no use to him, as this so-called #1 thug in the world was easily shattered by him with just a punch. Since then, the youngster never looked at him seriously, until another winter. As not being able to afford his meal, the malnourished youngster finally fell ill and lay dying in his bed. The youngster understood that he couldn't hold on any longer. But just as his consciousness became more blurred, a voice came, cough cough cough. The voice was like some kind of guideline, making him strive to listen. The voice grew louder in his ears, and the youngster finally heard the voice clearly. ABA, support the team. By reading the series on our website drakescans.com. 00 ABA. You, what are you doing? The youngster glanced at the potato, and tears gradually filled his eyes. It is precisely this crucial potato that let him survive the most difficult moment, and his health gradually improved with the arrival of spring. By this time, the youngster finally mastered some skills to make a living through the system. The record of three-legged donkey, although that won't get him a lavish meal in the next cold winter, but at least he could add a sweet potato or two to the potatoes he was munching on. And so fall and spring came and went, year after year. The master and the servant lived as one, dependent on each other. The child who was once a teenager has now become a young man. There are a lot of new faces in the city, but they are not as indifferent as the old ones, and from time to time, they would bring some local dishes to the martial arts gym. It's inside, you bastard. Come out, or I'll tear down your shitty martial arts gym. You old lady, what are you screaming about? Do you know that that little bastard in your family beat my son up? It's you, you little brute, I'll beat you to death. Hey, you stinky old bitch, you dare try to hit my family, and even call him a little bastard. At your age, you've got no manners. I'd say your whole family's a bunch of little bastards. You bastard, are you looking down on the Lee family? Your little bastard beat my son up and you're just ignoring it? You old bitch, if you dare call him little bastard one more time, I will personally go to your house and break your son's legs. You what, get out of here. I'll protect you this time, don't do this again. A few days later, ABA, you bastard, I asked you to not cause any trouble, did you not hear me before? ABA, stay inside and don't make any noise. How dare you tear down my house? If I don't take care of this little bastard today, my surname will not be Chen. Hand over that bastard. He killed my dog, what a scourge. Open the door, I'll compensate. There's only one gold coin left. As time passed, the life of the young man has improved a lot, and then, later on, he accepted a disciple and started writing books. Foolish bastard, I almost forgot about your time. Thinking about it, the system said at the beginning that that fool would only be around for 10 years, and it's been 9 years since then. Remember, you fool, you owe me your life. System, take it. Ding, I have been saving immortal crystals for many years, you bastard. If I don't tear you apart the next time I see you, my surname will not be Yi. Yi Feng knew that in order to replenish this guy's energy, he has to be supplemented with something that contains enough spiritual energy, and immortal crystal is undoubtedly the best choice to do that. Burp, at least leave me a few. Beep. 5 more years, you're a real money burner. But 5 years is enough, I should be immortal by then. What's the matter, big brother? ABA, nothing. Brother, why are you acting so strange? Yes, Big brother, what's the matter, actually? He, look at the beach, there are girls. What long legs. Quickly, follow me. Shadow Island. I don't know if my current level is strong or weak. The monsters that I was previously hunting are pretty much gone, so if I want to keep leveling up, I'll have to find something else. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching the second stage of overcoming the tribulation. Please overcome the tribulation as soon as possible. Overcome the tribulation. Second stage. That's right, the first tribulation, sharpening of the state of mind, the host has already successfully overcome it. The second tribulation. No breaking, no standing, the host is asked to complete it as soon as possible. TL/N, without destruction there can be no construction. What kind of thing no breaking, no standing is? Breaking is death, standing is life, to break and then stand, to die first and then to live. You mean I have to die? Will I be resurrected later? TrakeScans.com correct. What about after the resurrection? You will truly be immortal. Even if the universe were to be destroyed, this stupid system isn't going to screw me over again, is it? But if I die, the system will also be gone, and looking at the past records, it does seem quite reliable. Fine, I'll die. Then the host is asked to overcome the tribulation as soon as possible. Any method can be used within 99 years, it'll be acceptable, but if the host fails, there will be a great crisis in the great tribulation of heaven and earth after 99 years. Then the host may actually die by what 99 years? Does it take 99 years for such a simple thing as wanting to die? Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Wait, how uncomfortable would it be to breathe if I don't die instantly? There's got to be a different way to die. 00. The real question is, how long will it take to be resurrected after death? I've read that in novels, characters who break and then stand will experience a process of nirvana after they die. It could be months, it could be years, in case it's years. Will they still be here by then? Let's just say goodbye first. Ahem, please stop for a moment, I have something to tell you. I'm going to die. Drakescans.com. For some compelling reasons, I'd like to say goodbye to you. I know you'll be sad, very sad, after all, we have been together for so many years. In fact, I can't bear to say these things. Jiang Jun, you lost. Hey. Can I revert the move just now? Alright, you've lost, it's my turn now, I've been waiting for half a day. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Why are you playing chess? I said I'm going to die. Oh, good luck in the afterlife, mister. We're sad to see you die. Way to go, mister. Don't make a fool of yourself, quickly give up your seat. That's right, it's my turn. I was so wrong about you guys, bah. You emotionless old bastards. Mister, can we take a little more time off? What do you think mister is going to do? That's right, mister, he talks as if he could really die. I guess mister is bored again. Anyway, I wouldn't be worried if he says he's going to blow up the sun someday. I'm off, I'm going to get some dung and throw it over the vegetables. I tried to jump off a cliff, but I can fly. I jumped into the sea, but I swum faster than a fish, but when I tied a rock, I realized that a sea cucumber can't hold its breath as well as I can. Support the team by reading the series on our. It seems that normal suicide methods are not suitable for me. I need to find someone to take care of this. Dumb guy, I need you to do a favor. Greetings, mister. Just tell me, what the hell, here, cut me. I am loyal to mister. I don't know what I did wrong, but I hope mister will forgive me. If you don't trust me, you can take my life at any time, but I don't dare to do it to you. I'm cultivating a divine skill that emphasizes the principle of no breaking, no standing, and I asked you to cut me because I couldn't bring myself to do it. I don't blame you. I was wrong, mister. I dare not be disrespectful to you in any way. That's too hasty. Suddenly giving someone a knife and ask him to cut would scare anyone. I have to make it clear to the people first. That's all there is to it, so I'm asking you to do me a favor and kill me. Drakescans.com. Mister, he is good and very powerful, but his brain is not very flexible. Even if he don't move, can I even leave a mark with my full strength? How little does Mr. know about himself to say such a thing. Go ahead and cut me. Oh, okay. Then here I go. Is that all you got? Put some effort into it. Don't you look at who you are, how can I cut you? That's right, I've leveled up a lot by killing monsters and I'm also an expert. But you're too weak, at least leave a mark on me. It took me a lot of effort to make it to the top 5 on the island, but I didn't expect that in the eyes of Mr. I'm still too weak, I have to keep working hard. Ugh. They are all just rookies, it seems almost impossible to seek death on the island. If I go and meet them and curse their ancestors and future generation in front of them, I don't believe they won't kill me. I need to go out and find a peerless expert to kill me. It's a good thing there are a lot of experts here in the 9 realms. After Su Yuer gathered the strength of the entire sect and sent over the immortal crystals for the demonic cores he had purchased earlier, Yi Feng put on his backpack and embarked on his quest for death. It's a pain in the ass. For many days, drakescans.com I've tried all kinds of methods, but I haven't succeeded in dying. Far Foul Hong sect, one of the most powerful tribulation sects. The Sanqing sect suddenly disbanded without any signs, and the reasons behind it is baffling. There's no need to look it up. The reincarnation of a saint, the water itself is very deep. TL/N, if you know too much, you might get yourself in danger. The 3 great Tao sects, including the Sanqing sect, are merely pawns to be utilized. Maybe they had offended someone they shouldn't have, so it's only natural that they would be wiped out. Is the saint really that powerful? Don't underestimate this battle for saints. The closest thing we have in history is a literary saint. Their presence can influence the course of a world. Their words can affect the fate of the entire world. As the saying goes, whoever wins the heart of the saint, will win the entire world. So in the battle for saints, how can there be only 3 great Tao sects on the surface? It's just that everyone hasn't shown up yet. Is wise. So that's why we're stooping to the level of a mere Hong sect. You're smart. Unless it is necessary, I do not want to be involved in any cause and effect. Who knows what exists in the 9 realms nowadays, and if I am not careful, I may be exposed. In the battle for the saints of the future, the sooner one is exposed, the more disadvantageous one will be. Has the ship stopped? What's going on? A man dressed in white suddenly blocked the way. Send him off. Remember what I explained before. Yes, here they come. Ahem, this road is mine, I'm the one who cultivated it. Fake mustache, if you want to cross this road, leave your money behind. Such an impressive display of power, these people are definitely not simple. If I'm lucky, I might come across an expert who can kill me. How much do you want? Isn't this robbery? How much do you want? As a general rule, shouldn't you be shouting, courting death? TSK, 100,000, no, 1 million immortal crystals. Not a penny less, or you won't get any further, unless you kill me. 2 million immortal crystals, here you go, now get out of the way, fall off. Trackscans.com, maybe I should give you guys a chance. You can attack me, if you kill me, you don't need to pay these 2 million. How is it? I'm very particular about the rules of the martial world. There are 3 million immortal crystals in this ring, now the total is 5 million, so you can leave now. With such a grandiose appearance, and troops that seems to come from a powerful background, they should at least have some temper. I don't rob money, 000 just give me woman. Yes, chief, holy shit. What the hell is wrong with these people? She's definitely someone important. If you want to provoke someone, you have to hit them hard. You've got a good temper, I don't. Believe it. I want that woman over there. Courting death. You are right, I am courting death. It doesn't matter whether it's a 5 million immortal crystal or a maid, in order to avoid the possibility of causality and exposure. But if you are so bold as to covet Miss, that's the end of the line. Ah. Is this what it feels like to be dying? That's so nice. Once dead, I will have accomplished my task and entered nirvana. After that there is immortality. And after attaining immortality, I'll be invincible. At that time, should I find some saintess for dual cultivation? Or accumulate the wealth of the world? Ah, just imagining it makes me so happy. Hey! What's going on? Miss F***CK. You truly ruined my good deeds. Young master, I apologize for my subordinate's disrespect. However, I still advise the young master to leave as soon as possible. After all, we are the people of one of the tribulation sects, the Hong sect. I'm afraid the young master cannot afford to offend us. Of course, when you leave, you can take the immortal crystal and the maid with you. Young master, what's the matter? Wah, I'm gonna fucking run. Fuck. Miss is so strong, I can't believe she has been taken captive. Go after them. Ha 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 ha. You almost ruined my good deeds. You almost ruined my good deeds. Tribulation sects. Although I don't know much about it, it is a sect that has settled in the 9 realms from outside. And this woman's identity is not ordinary. If I kidnap her myself, I believe Hong sect will send a large number of experts to kill me. Wahahaha. Come and chase me. Kid, hurry up and let go of Miss now. What if I don't? This girl belongs to me now. You. Courting death. Great timing. Finally I can die in peace now. Quaff. What the, how can you be so weak? This feud has to be continued. It looks like the presence of this woman should be able to attract their elders and even the sect master to come over. I'm waiting for you Hong sect to come and save her, and you'd better do it fast. If not, I'll go and destroy the Hong sect. Who's he? Without using any cultivation to resist my sword, not only was he unharmed, but he also seriously injured me. Is it because of the battle for the saints? Or is he an enemy of the heavenly realm? Or is it that the miss has been exposed? Let's go back and bring in reinforcements. They're running away. What will happen to us if they run away? Elder. There are only a few of us, what should we do now? What else can we do? Hurry up and report to the sect master. Luo Chen's sword alone was enough to put Hong's sect out of reach, and the mysterious white-robed man who took the sword's hit even said he'll come for the Hong sect. Oh heaven, what a mess. Why did you immortals drag the Hong sect into your fight? This a pretty good place to hide. Don't worry, beauty, I'm just using you to draw hatred. I won't hurt you. I'll make it up to you when I become immortal. Hong sect, you guys should come quickly, preferably with the whole sect, in a mighty and grandeur manner. Understood. In short, the information must not be leaked, and we must cooperate unconditionally with Miss Piao Miao Hong. The battle for the saints. They are well aware that this kind of competition is not something that the tribulation sects are qualified to participate in, and even if they forcefully participate, they would surely end up as cannon fodder. Fortunately, an expert from the heavenly realm, Piao Miao Hong, came here with a guard and a maid to stay temporarily, and proposed that as long as they cooperate to keep their identities a secret, they'll be able to gain some benefits after the battle for the saints. Hong sect naturally knew that even a little bit of favor from an expert like Piao Miao Hong would be enough for them to eat and drink. Their future looks promising. Report. Not good, sect master, what's the matter? Miss Piao Miao Hong, she's been kidnapped. What? The elder described the whole thing in detail. What the hell? The one thing I've managed to hold on to was actually taken away by a terrifying mysterious person. What about Luo Chen? Luo Chen was no match for the mysterious man. He almost died, and then he ran away with the maid. How could this happen? Whether Hong sect can become a Dao sect in the future depends entirely on her. Sect Master, please don't think about the Dao sect for now, as Miss Piao Miao Hong introduced herself as a member of the Hong sect. So when that mysterious person was about to leave, he said he'd wait for us to save her, and if we don't go, he'll destroy the Hong sect. Sect Master. Sect Master. Gasp. The person who kidnapped Piao Miao Hong and made Luo Chen run away, forget about saving her, we're not even good enough to be cannon fodder. Yes, Sect Master, what should we do next? Everyone listen to my command, seal all the gates and open the mountain protection formation, and also all of you, hunker down and be turtles. Yes. Silence. What's taking them so long? Damn it, I've been waiting here all day. I didn't go far at all, it stands to reason that there should be some movement anyway. TL/N, however strong you are, there is always someone stronger. Sure enough, there is no limit in the universe, so if such a powerful person came to capture me, he must be related to the saint, for what I know here. Or to eliminate a competitor, or to keep the people behind me in check. But it doesn't matter anymore, I don't have much time anyway. But this woman is really strange, she didn't say a word when she woke up. Half a month later, it's been half a month now, he doesn't seem to want to kill me, nor does he inquire about any clues or anything. Another half month, those Hong sect bastards are way too slow, it's been a whole month and no one has come yet. No way. I can't wait around like this anymore, I have to find another way out while waiting. Do you know of any dangerous places? A kind of place that can kill you, where you can't survive. Threat. Is he threatening me? If I don't cooperate next, he will take me to the place where only death awaits. It's indeed a good means. First, one will be mentally repressed, and when one begs for mercy, you'll be able to ask everything you want to know. If that's the case, then I'll do the opposite, not only will I not beg for mercy, but I will also tell you an extremely dangerous place as you wish. The Forest of Terror. It's a new place born out of the reincarnation of the saints. The birth of a saint can influence the course and fate of a world, and during this stage, various places of great opportunity and extremely terrifying places will appear in various regions across the 9 realms. You've captured me because you want to know the place of opportunity that I hold. These places are currently the areas of contention among various forces. Because of the different means of each forces, a situation arose in which one force knew these places and another knew the others. The Forest of Terror, and the Forest of Terror is the terrifying place that Piao Miao Hong knows. The name sounds scary. Then show me the way. Alright. This is the Forest of Terror. That's right. Piao Miao Hong predicted that Yi Feng would threaten her at this moment to reveal the place of opportunity she had, otherwise he would push her into the Forest of Terror. She had decided from the beginning that she would never reveal the place of opportunity she held. The worst case scenario is death. What are you doing? What are you going in for? Just stay here. Borrowing you to arouse the hatred of the Hong sect is also a last resort. How can I let you die? The Forest of Terror, here I come. What game are you playing here? I wonder what kind of danger there is in this forest. It's grim enough. TSK, there's another little bug in, ruler of the Forest of Terror. So far, countless immortals who wandered into the forest have become my food. Although it's a small snack this time, but it shouldn't go to waste. Damn, wait. Your cultivation will become a part of me. This man has an unusual aura, and the torch he's holding has the power of purification to restrain a demon. Baby, when you grow up, be a good person. Mama. These memories are attacking me crazily. What a technique. I'm not in the same dimension as this being at all. It's so scary, I'm going home, sob. Why did the sky suddenly light up? Damn, that woman lied to me. Looking at the vibe before, I thought it was really scary in here. It turned out that the clouds had just blocked the sunlight, and the environment was not scary at all. Let's go back. Damn it, there's no way to get this rope off. What's that man's deal? Leaving me out here all alone, and running off to the Forest of Terror by himself. If that's the case, what's the point of capturing me? The longer you stay into the forest of terror, the more dangerous it gets, and if you don't come out within a quarter of an hour, it's basically impossible to come out. He's been in there for most of the day, and if he hasn't come out for so long, he must have fallen in there. Heh, what a weird guy, what are you doing standing still? Let's go. Why did you come back? When did the rope get untied? Lie, it's a lie. What kind of miracle is this? Could it be that he eliminated all the threats inside? Pay attention, the man in front of you is ruthless. This is unbelievable. May I ask you, why did you capture me? Before I answer that question, can you answer me one question? Can you tell me when that Hong sect backing you will come to save you? Hong sect? Save me? Forget it, I'll be honest with you. You're only captured to draw hatred from the Hong sect. I am waiting for Hong sect to come and save you. Waiting for Hong sect to come and save me, so you can kill them all in one go. Instead of killing them all, I'm waiting for them to kill me. Are you saying that you captured me just to arouse the hatred of the Hong sect so that they can kill you? Bingo, you're smart. A dignified expert with unknown strength, captured me, a person whose strength is so much powerful than the Hong sect, just to wait for them to kill him? Isn't he just a little bit fucked up in the head? You may not believe me if I tell you this, but my purpose is to die. I tried countless ways to kill myself before, but none of them worked. That's why I intercepted your convoy. At first, I thought you were strong enough to kill me as a bandit because of the grandeur of your fleet, but I have to criticize you. Where did you get those guards? They're so incompetent. That's why I had to kidnap you, so that the Hong sect behind you would come to your rescue, and then besiege me to death. But your people at Hong sect, they're just way too slow. It turned out that his purpose was really to attract Hong sect to kill him. What's funny is that my guard Luo Chen is probably no match for him. What makes him think that Hong sect can kill him? Here, check this out. Throw $3 shocking. The strongest tribulation sect, Hong sect, announced their retirement for half a month. Super shocking. The strongest tribulation sect, Hong sect, disbanded after announcing their retirement for half a month. After half a month of training, I just returned to the sect and saw that my home is gone. Ah, it's finished, my family is gone, said a former disciple of the Hong sect. What the hell? Such a big sect, disbanded just like that. Then didn't I waste a month in vain? Can you stop being so sloppy? Drakescans.com. The reason why Hong sect was disbanded can be roughly guessed with a little bit of speculation. How can Hong sect mess with someone who can kidnap me? So, ultimately, it's your doing, isn't it? However, after observing for so long, I can conclude that this powerful young man, against all odds, seems to have no idea of his own strength or the strength of others. He doesn't even have a clue. Bang! Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. This flashy yet impractical combat style, at first glance, is the strength of a mere 7th or 8th level of Tribulation Realm. After all, when you reach the Tao Realm, your moves will be refined, and there won't be a trace of excess leakage, and after reaching the combining the Tao level, you'll be able to kill without being seen. It's fun to watch. They must be peerless experts. It's a shame that the fight's over. I should have rushed between the two just now. As expected, this person really has no idea about his own strength. Alas, another month of hard work was in vain. This Hong sect was too hasty. Why did it disband? You can leave. Hee. I thought I was competing with this person in a battle of wits, but I didn't expect that I was not what I thought it was. However, with my background, I think it's possible to find places that can pose a threat to you. Maybe I can help you die. Really? I'll do everything I can to help you achieve your wish, but we need an agreement. If there is anything I need your help with during this process, please also lend a hand. Deal. It can be imagined how convenient it would be to have such an expert help ponder during the battle for saints. As for the reason for seeking death, well, let's not ask too much. Let me mark it on the map for you. This is an extremely dangerous place. Perhaps it can help you achieve your wish. Is it true? In terms of danger, the Forest of Terror is completely incomparable to this place. However, it's hard to say whether you'll get what you want in the end. That's quite true. Understood. Whether it's successful or not, there's still a goal, but if I just die there, wouldn't it be a loss for you? If that's the case, consider it a good relationship. Don't worry, you're so sincere, I won't forget you when I die. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Dark Zone, a place that I am totally unqualified to go to. Through the years of exploration, the immortals have learned that there is more to the Dark Zone than meets the eye. It turns out that after the black fog filled the air, not all of them were mutated monsters. There are also many gatherings of people with great wisdom, living in cities like those of the immortals. They have good order, strict discipline and rules. They are more like the descent of a higher race. This discovery shocked all the major powers of Cloud Star at that time. Because it seems that the emergence of the dark region was not an accident at all, but rather a premeditated operation by an invisible hand behind the scenes. And the location marked by Piao Miao Hong for Yi Feng, it's the demonic city that has been discovered. When this demonic city was discovered, countless forces banded together in an attempt to explore it, but in the end, no one came back alive. Let's go. And then everyone listed it as a forbidden place. As exploration progressed, more forbidden areas were discovered and clearly divided into 9 levels, with 1 being extreme and 9 for the secondary. Most of the divided areas are at level 8 or 9. And there are very few forbidden areas at level 7, which are explicitly prohibited from entering. And the actual level of this demon gathering city is unknown, but mankind has temporarily designated it as the first level 6 forbidden area. Let's go slowly, let's go inside the Dark Zone. Get away from me, Ribbit. Aren't you being too stingy when your surname is Slow, or do you still consider yourself a king? Humph, I'm not going to get into it with you, so let's get down to business. There's the former boundary wall up ahead. Are you sure you want to go out? There are a lot of things that are out of control and out of the original plan. It seems that there are people secretly trying to sabotage, but the most important thing is that the master wants to die, so how can we stop him? Anyway, I can't die, but you little guy with short legs should plan a EYE out in advance. F***CKU. You can't die even if your surname is Slow. Do you think I will die? But seriously, can the master die even if he wants to? I guess the master wants to use it as an excuse to do something. Forget it, we're not smart enough to think about such a big situation, we'll just eat and die with our master. Compared to us, look at that skull guy, who spends his days indulging in extravagance and drinking, always mess around with young women and has a group of underling. What a stench. By the way, do you know what it's like to be with a girl? Is this the place? Slowly automatic navigation should not be wrong. It's just such a big city, but there's no one around, it's like a dead city. Let's take a look at the situation outside the city first. A few hours later. Oh, it's a village. Excuse me, is anyone there? I'm in a hurry, I'd like to make a quick stop for a bite to eat. Russell, whoa, that's a lot of footsteps, isn't it? Swish, not everyone in the village has come, right? It seems that the rich humanistic atmosphere can only be seen in small mountain villages. OPO human. It's a human. Whoa, it's a demon. And they're nothing like those beasts and crawling monsters from before. No wonder Piao Miao Hong said this is a dangerous place. I'm finally going to die. He is mine. Get lost. $#$ and hashtag. Wah, what the hell? I've finally got a chance to die, so why are you all doing this? Trake. One hour later. It seems like nothing's happening anymore. What? They're all dead. Gur. Great, there's still someone alive. Did you win? Congratulations, I'm all yours. Yahaha. Are you guys fucking nuts? Demon City how is your proficiency now? My lord, we have become more proficient now, but some details and movements still need to be honed. Remember, in order to better penetrate the human race without being detected, you must live your lives as human beings in disguise at all times, so that you can leave in the future as if you were a normal human being. Yes, my lord. Report. Something happened, my lord. According to the clues, there is an expert wandering around in our territory. By the time we got there, 7 or 8 villages had already been completely slaughtered, and we were told that the culprit was probably human. Humans again. Do they think that not enough humans I have died in the past few years? I'll leave this matter to you two. Take your dog clan and bring me back this person's head. Yes. I can't stand it anymore. Not only are these villages full of demons, but they're also weak. XX I didn't find anything to eat, I didn't die, and a bunch of scum not only wasted my time, but also torn the clothes I bought with 2 immortal crystals. I'm not going to wander around anymore, I'm going straight to the city to see what's out there. It can't be helped, this is an important task given by the Lord, we must keep human appearance at all times, ha. I feel uncomfortable wearing human skin. Alright, let's go ahead and kill that human outside the city. That's a human, isn't it? Sure enough, it's a human being, little ones, let's go. Kill him and you'll be rewarded. Howl, uniformly. It looks like they're all well trained. I feel like you gung can do it. A bunch of useless bastards again, hiya. Whoa, this guy's got some power. It seems that we both need to take action. Die, human. What's the matter, second brother? Run, brother, this person can't be cut apart, his cultivation is unfathomable. What's going on? Damn it, why didn't you tell me earlier? Whoa, the trash is cleaned up. By the way, did I see humans just now? What should we do, brother? Think of something. I'm praying now. It's no use praying, he's coming right at us. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to die, foe. Hey, I also can't do it anymore, I'm also going to die, You guys don't have to pretend to be dead, I've killed all the demons, so you can get up now. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Yeah, we won't do it again. Senior, please spare our lives, we were wrong, please let us go. Oh heaven, you guys, there's no need to be afraid, I am a good person. Well, I'm just doing my job, that's all, so go home and stay there, don't wander around. Drake, you don't need to ask me my name, Fong, never leave my name behind when I do good deeds. These pitiful people, if it weren't for the fact that my system is a bit more controlled, I'm afraid I'd be no different from them. Brother, are we out of danger now? It seems so, he seems to regard us as human beings. What are you still waiting for? Let's hurry up and go back and report it to the Lord. If that guy comes back again, it will all be over. Let's go. Hurry up and leave. Lord Evil Wolf must not take it lightly, that human being is a devil. That's right, hundreds of our little demons were all killed by him. You didn't see it, he was chopping down everyone one after another. Report. Lord Evil Wolf, the human outside the city is coming towards Demon City, and will soon be at our doorstep. A human being who is still so young dared to venture into the Demon City alone, how courageous. My lord, this human being cannot be underestimated. Trashy bastards, is this mere human worth scaring you like this? What do you think? Evil Wolf. There it is, he usually doesn't show his face, and hides behind Lord Evil Wolf, and only appears at critical moments. This person does give off some dangerous vibes. Evil Wolf's twin brother, Cruel Wolf. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to do it yourself. After all, you'll be able to work it out a little faster than I can. Well, it's been a long time since I've fought, and I'd also like to get a taste of the human race. Human. Lord Cruel Wolf has taken action, now there is no doubt that this human will die. It's always the same thing. Why don't you stop being lazy and show me something awesome? Ah, that's it. He just came out. Whoa, Lord Cruel Wolf has died in battle. What should we do? Don't call it a battle, he died in seconds. Not being able to withstand even a single blow, I knew this lone demon was a weakling. Excuse me, is there anyone here? Don't panic. Even though Lord Cruel Wolf is defeated. Don't we still have Lord Evil Wolf here? That's right, that's right. The Lord is still here. Worthy of being the Lord of the Demon City, even when Lord Cruel Wolf was killed instantly, he didn't show any fear, he's a hero among wolves. Lord Evil Wolf is so calm, presumably he doesn't care about this person at all. I'm really good at observing people's emotions, and I was able to seize such a perfect opportunity to flatter him. In that case, I earnestly request Lord Evil Wolf to take action to suppress this person, so that we, as subordinates, can admire your grace. Fuck off, motherfucker. Ah, damn it, Cruel Wolf was better than me, but he still got killed, so what's the point of me going up there? But with so many subordinates around, I have to keep my composure. There are demons. Gah, withdraw. Let's go back to the main hall. This person's strength indeed exceeded our expectations, and the death of the Cruel Wolf resulted in significant losses. But even so, there's no need to panic, this city gate is made by my demon tribe's forbidden method, so even if I and the former Arrow Wolves were to take action, we would not be able to get in or out of the gate if we do not remove the forbidden method. That human being will definitely not be able to enter the demon city. Oh, that's great. Report, Lord Evil Wolf, the city gate has been busted. TL/N, flinch Kaya. You must be calm, Evil Wolf. Never lose face in front of your subordinates. Ahem, maybe that human, after a little trip around the city, won't even come here to kill. My lord, that human has killed his way to the outer city. Kia. What should we do? Should we run away? Hush. Is it possible for us to leave if the Wolf Lord hasn't escaped? But in this situation, it's impossible to stop that human being. Lord Evil Wolf, I have an idea. Quickly, tell me what you have in mind. My lord, do you remember how we two brothers escaped our fate outside the city? He thought of you two as human beings, that's why. Yes, my lord, what I'm thinking is that we might as well do a citywide appearance change program. All the demons, disguised as humans, to make that human think we're a human city, not a demonic one. So, naturally, he won't go on a killing spree. Great idea. You're really a good servant of the demon clan. You should quickly refine the overall plan. Yes, my lord. Since it's called a citywide appearance change program, the whole city has to be on the move, and there can't be any loose ends. If that human sees it, it's all over. It's also forbidden for any demon to talk about demons, in case it reaches his ears, it's easy to be exposed. Also, you need to mobilize all the key personnel under your command, Lord Evil Wolf, and keep a close eye on that person's every move, so that you can deal with him easily. Ahem, did you all hear that? Alas. In fact, this is a desperate measure, not to mention the fact that I, the Evil Wolf, am not afraid of death. If I were to fight with all my might and risk my life, I am probably 60% sure that I will kill that human being in the demon city. But I don't care if I die, but what about the demon city? What about the millions of demonic people in the demon city? Once I engage in a battle with that human, this high-level battle will inevitably result in the entire demon city being devastated. This is something I don't want to see. I am not afraid of death, but living with a sense of oppression is painful, so for the sake of the demon city, I have no other choice. It turns out that Lord Evil Wolf has paid so much for the demon city. Sob, 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 sob. The Lord is wise. The Lord has spared no effort for the demon clan. Your presence here is a blessing to the demon city. Get up. Give the order to the whole city as De just said. At the same time, we'll send our wolf clan's elite to spread out all over the city, keeping a close eye on that person's movements, and relaying any news as soon as it comes in. Yes. As the order was issued, the demons began to take action throughout the city. 2359. Hey, what do humans look like again? One by one, they tried desperately to transform into humans. And on the evil side, although he has been practicing for many years, but he has seen only a handful of humans. Following the fragmentary memories, he transformed into a middle-aged man. Many of you have never seen humans before, and do not know what humans look like. Take a good look at what I look like, and then go back and transform. Alright, dismissed. Yes. AAA. Hee, once everyone is transformed, we'll be safe. Yeah. A perfect plan. Everyone, do as Lord Evil Wolf said. Come on, hurry up, let's take a good look at each other and see if there are any mistakes. Yes, let's help each other out. If anyone makes a mistake, Lord Evil Wolf will definitely not spare him. You have an extra hand. Tail, hide the tail quickly. Hair, Lord Evil Wolf's hair isn't this long. You'd have to be as good as Lord Evil Wolf in his disguise. Damn, I never expected that this would be a demon city. After entering the city, I also chopped down a few along the way. I'll have to be more careful. Oh. Are there people in this city? Kaya. Maybe he was frightened by the demon just now. Sigh, he's just another pitiful person. Damn you, demons. Tremble. That demon, he really didn't kill any more people. No, that human didn't kill any more demons. The news immediately reached the main hall. Bravo. Great, you two brothers have made a significant contribution to our city's survival this time. My lord, it's all as it should be. Now it seems that the human is beginning to believe, and the next thing to do is to keep the show going. Well, that's good, I'll tell them to continue to keep a close eye on him, and we'll just wait here for the news. Oh, the further I go, the more people gather here. It seems that the city hasn't fallen completely, just some of the demons have broken in and are wandering around the perimeter. Sigh. They are all pitiful people. Can't bear it, but the people here. That's quite a personality to look at, although discrimination is wrong. But then again, this ruined city is really strange, isn't it? Even though there's a demonic invasion, at least there has to be some stores that do business. After all, people have to make a living. Sloppy. Quickly, pass on the order, no matter what, be sure to make this city look the same as a human city. Businesses, restaurants, stalls, try to arrange them for me as much as possible. If anyone is exposed, I will personally destroy their clan. SFX, food. Extermination. That's no joke. No matter what, we, the Bear Clan, must not be exposed. Patriarch of the Bear Clan Gu Xiong. Oh. Finally, it smells more like a city. You have nothing in this stall, what exactly are you selling? Holy shit. I was careless and didn't prepare the ingredients. Are you selling food without food? Yes, there is. Oh. What are you selling? Bear's paw. TL/N, bear's paw is a famous Chinese dish. Oh. Is there more of this stuff? I gotta taste it. Bring me a bear's paw, and a pot of wine. Trake. Alright. If anyone is exposed, I will personally destroy their clan. Cuisine you can make at home. Braised bear's pains. Main ingredients, a bear's paw, wild vegetables picked from the roadside. Rare auxiliary ingredients, 10g Szechuan salt, 25g soy sauce, 3g monosodium glutamate. Message, 400g Shaoxing wine, 2g pepper, 5g licorice, 50g crystal sugar, 300g green onion, 200g ginger, 10g sesame oil. The food was served quickly, and Yifeng gave the service a 9 out of 10. Drakescans.com. As for the taste, choo. Gu Xiong, you are truly a clever little fellow. So that's how humans set up their stalls. We almost got exposed. Give me the order quickly, everyone go and prepare the ingredients. There is also wine, that devil wants wine. Wine. Where do we get wine from in our demon city? There is. Take that, you. The whole of Demon City has been raising you, you worthless old man. Now I'm just asking you for a jar of human medicinal liquor, and you're being petty. Whoa, no matter how valuable this pot of wine is, there's nothing else to worry about right now. Stabilizing that devil is more important than anything else right now. Sob 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 _ make sure to deliver the wine to that person as soon as possible. Huff huff huff, here's the wine. You guys really do have everything here. 00 As expected of Lord Evil Wolf, he got the wine in such a short time. Ha, good wine. Drink up, you're satisfied, great. It's just that the taste of this bear's paw made me quite disappointed. Such high-quality ingredients. Boss, you're not very good at this, are you? I will definitely pay attention next time. If the bear's paw is made like this, are you a fake vendor? Damn, there was a flaw in the taste of the food. XX. Forget it, it's good to have some food at this kind of place. I can't be too picky. Phew. It's not enough to just ask them to prepare the ingredients. How to cook the ingredients to satisfy that devil is even more important. V. Send out an order to the whole city to study how to cook. Yes, the evil wolf did not dare to be idle, and even set up a time formation in the main hall, so that only one day passes within a month outside, in order to buy time. After that, he personally brought together all the outstanding talents of the demon city, and flipped through the bits and pieces of information on humans he had in his hands. Human cookbook. No much. Countless pans were set up on one side, and in the next 3 or 4 days, it was promoted and implemented throughout the city. However, the Lord is too demanding on taste. It's either salty or bland, or it's burnt. I have to make gourmet dishes that shines. 7th day. Ha 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 ha. SFX, stir-fried pork with chili. The 858th time, I finally succeeded. Mr. Piggy, give it a try. Perfect. It's humanly delicious. Quickly, write down my pork chili stir-fry recipe and post it all over the city. Sob sob sob. Mr. Piggy, you are also deeply moved by this, right? No, I'm just glad, but if the Lord continue, my pig demon clan will soon be extinct. Thank you for your hard work, you pig demons. When that devil is gone, I will give you pig demons a big credit. Thank you, my lord. I think it's better to leave the research on food to the young people, so take a good rest. What big credit. I'd be grateful if you didn't stir-fry the meat. What's that supposed to mean? As the lord of a city, how can I rest in the presence of a powerful enemy? Thamp, let's see. Next I'll make a stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. It's already been half a day, and it must have been half a month since Lord Evil Wolf's spell formation. I wonder how the research is going. Nice wine. 02. Boss, your wine is good, I'll definitely come back for more. Come back. That's the only pot of wine in the whole demon city. No. Not good. One spell formation isn't enough, establish another one right away and let people go in to study wine making. Yes. Whoa. But today's calamity has finally passed. You, is there anything else you need? Excuse me, do you know where the demons are? The demons, the ones that were running rampant in the outer city before. You're from around here, so you must know where the demons are, right? Demons. This, alas, boss, why are you acting like this? I'm just asking about the whereabouts of the demons. Never mind, I guess you probably thought of the experience of being devastated by demons. Amit Buddha. My lord, now that the humans should have no defense against us, why not take the opportunity to activate the accumulated power of the demon city and strike him with a deadly blow? If we kill him, we won't have to stir-fry chicken and vegetables anymore. SFX, Lodge, you don't know shit. Cooking is a discipline. If you dare to speak shamelessly like a vulgar demon, I won't spare you. But, well, if you're talking about using the demon city to build up the power to deliver a killing blow, that's something to think about. My lord, if you really want to do this, please do it only if you can kill him with a single blow, otherwise it'll be a great disaster. I'm more afraid of death than you, so why do you need to say that? Demon City Underground Palace. Phew, even if I am here, I must remain devout and not show any disrespect. Phew. Ancestor. Although their race is unknown, they're a true master of the demon clan. Although their strength is unknown and no one has seen them take action, this does not affect the fact that all demons regard them as gods. Because they have the answers to all your questions, that's why they're called the demon gods. Of course, knowing the answer requires paying a corresponding price. One must offer the essence and blood of the demon clan. Please tell me, Lord Demon God, how powerful is the accumulated power of the demon city today? Boom boom. I understand, Ancestor. Are you trying to say that the energy accumulated in the demon city is very strong now, and it has reached an outrageous state? The terror of this power, even if there are 10 of me, I will only be blown to pieces. Dare to ask Lord Demon God again, what is the strength of that human being who suddenly broke into the city? The fact that Demon God's action is not as loud as before, means that that person's strength is no greater than that of the energy accumulated in the demon city, so we can definitely kill him. If the movement is about the same or even more than the previous one, then, that's something to consider. Wah! Boom! Demon, Lord Demon God. TL/N, idiom, flat on one's back the pool exploded, Lord Demon God died directly on 4 legs facing the sky. This sign. That human, how could such a terrifying devil appear in the city I am in charge of? Oh, life, from this perspective, the life of brewing wine is quite good. What's the point of all this fighting? There's a new situation, Lord Evil Wolf. That human said we don't have beautiful women or leisure activities or anything here. What should we do? Arrange it. Now. Half a month later Yifeng could never have imagined that he himself was the driving force behind the development of the entire city, which evolved from a primitive society to a modern one in just half a month. 2-3 Whoa, what a bustling place. No, I'm here to seek death. It's been half a month and I haven't seen a single demon. What a waste of time. Trake want to buy a house, pretty boy. It must be that these ordinary people don't know where the danger is, so let's go directly to the city lord's residence and ask. If the highest-ranking person here doesn't know about any dangerous places, I won't be able to die, and I'll have to go back to that woman. Demon City Hall. Lord Evil Wolf, shut up. I'm at a critical juncture now. Even if the sky falls, wait until I finish frying this plate of stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. These 2002 stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs should be successful. My name is Yifeng, I'm here to see the lord of the city. What the F***CK? Damn it, why didn't you just tell me it was him? What are you looking at me for? Do something. My lord, you are the lord of this city, and you're a piece of shit. What does this devil want? Did he see through what's going on and came here to cause trouble? Let's just run away. Excuse me. Is there anyone here? TL/N, to be able to deal with a series of difficult situations there's no hiding from this, we'll just have to roll with the punches. Hee, I'm here. Ahem, my honored guest, what can I do for you? XX. Oh, it's you too. If I'd known you were in the city lord's residence, I wouldn't have had to take so many detours. It's not appropriate to converse like this, city lord, can we talk inside? I see. Of course. I'm Yifeng, City Lord, may I ask how should I address you? Little Wolf. Aren't you the lord of the city, why do you have such a name? Mr. E, just call me Little Wolf. The reason why I am called that is because I like to mingle with everyone, and it's a nickname that the people love to call me, right? That's right, the city lord is right. People adore him, that's why everyone calls him Little Wolf. All right. My lord, as you had previously arranged, we're here to attend today's meeting. My XX. These two fools. What's going on here? How come the 3 of you look exactly the same? Oh, it turned out to be triplets. Mr. E, these 2 are my twin brothers, that's why they look exactly like me. Fortunately, I am smart and have rounded it up with a shrewd mind. My lord, we're back. These guys haven't even changed their hair, they all look just like me, why re these guys so stupid? Are they also the twin brother of the city lord? Your mother is amazing. How the hell did that happen? Even 10 births are rare to see, to think more than 30 births. It's good to know. Since so many people are gathered here, I'm afraid there's something to discuss, so I won't bother you, but before I leave, I'd like to ask the city lord a question. Leave. Mr. E, feel free to ask, there's nothing in this city that I don't know about. A question, as long as this demon leaves quickly, it will be fine. May I ask, city lord, where is the lair of the demons near here? Support the team by reading the series on K website drakescans.com. Is he messing with me? Looks like he's got it all figured out. Don't worry, city lord, I'm very strong, I'm looking for the demon lair to save the people and keep your city safe. What the fuck did he say? Can I tell you that the biggest lair is right in front of you? Can it make you laugh to death? These bastards, none of them can be relied on at a critical moment. This is a good deed for the people. Does city lord have any concerns? Mr. E is right. There is a sealed demon city in the southeast direction here, where there are many demons. To die than me, it's better for you, little brother, who told you that you in the demon city are weaker than me. I'm going to pick someone better than me, in case they survive and come looking for me. I'm not trying to sell you, I'm just trying to give you a great opportunity out of friendship. If you can get rid of this big devil, it will definitely be a great achievement. If you can't, anyway, brother, opportunity is given to you. Thank you, city lord, I won't bother you anymore. Cut the crap, just leave. You guys. Is this the sealed demon city? Sealed demon city, it feels much smaller than the city we just visited. Hello, is there anyone, demon, here? What the hell? They're just a bunch of weak-ass motherfuckers. A stronger monster should be relatively rare, right? Let's keep wandering around, maybe we'll see one. 2 days later. Outside of sealed demon city, we are about to enter the city. Buzz 314-4. Far away in the heavenly realm. The birth of the mystery fog, although it caused 90% of Cloudstar's territory to fall, but it also brought wealth to the people. Because everything in the fallen land has become a thing without a master. Therefore, for the major forces, it has become commonplace to hunt for treasure in the fog and obtain some lost inheritance. However, although opportunities exist, entering the fog is a deadly act, and those who die inside are naturally unable to bring out the information inside the fog. Under such circumstances, this formation was born. Even if the person who goes in dies, people outside can still get the information they want. Hey, what level of restricted area is this one playing now? Level 7 restricted area. Among all the experts who went to explore, only one person survived and came out, but after this person came out, he also became crazy, apparently having suffered some kind of shock inside. So exaggerated, then why do these people dare? As long as you can come back, you can enter and exit the treasure pavilions of the major sects at will from now on. For this purpose, I must return alive. These 3 people are all death row prisoners, and they are going to die anyway, so they're trying to make a break for it. The man at the back was not mentioned in the intelligence, but it does not matter. Just don't hold me back. Hey! Look at this door, a finger-deep human footprint. The city gate is open. It seems that this city gate has been kicked open by someone. Oh, heaven! Has someone been here before? Who exactly left those footprints? Is it possible that someone else has successfully explored this level 7 restricted area? This information is too precious. Keep moving forward, bring back important informations, and your wishes will be fulfilled. Yes, yes. Even if it's a dead end, we have no choice but to break through. Hey, what's wrong? As a Dao Realm expert, I can't even push this door. Let me try. Let's do it together. I'm coming, too. No, no way. What the hell kind of door is this? Creak, Hertz .0000000. Everyone, what are you waiting for? If we complete the task quickly, we will be prosperous in this life, right? Oh, heaven, that last guy pushed it away all by himself. This guy, he's so weird. Who is he? Isn't he one of you? The door that the four of us couldn't open even with our combined strength, but this person just pushed it open. Who the hell is he? Hey, why are you closing the door? Once encountering a dangerous situation, where will we have time to reopen the door? Whoa! Growling, no. This person is a demon in disguise. No wonder he's willing to enter the level 7 restricted area without any compensation. Bite. Run, growling. Stupid humans, can you still escape after entering my sealed demon city? Fuck you. It's done. Humph. Stupid thing. No. I don't want to. It's over, it's failed again. Sigh, there's no suspense left, I'm going home. Wait, look. 177. There's one more silhouette. How come there is such a young man in this city? It's not a demon again, is it? Come over here. Damn human, you dare mess with me. 2000. What are you doing? Avoid it. Ouch 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 ouch. TSK, this guy looks like he's got a lot of balls. Drake who knew I was just another weakling. What? He's surprisingly safe. Is there something protecting this person's heart? Yeah, that tongue didn't do him any harm. Damn it, I thought I'd finally encountered a high-level demon, but I was so happy for nothing. You bastard, support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Fuck off. Gah. Oh, heaven, he's ravaging a demon. That's amazing. Who is this person? It turns out that it was no accident that this person appeared alone in this city. Is this person from the heavenly realm? Who recognizes him? With that kind of power, he can't be a nobody. Roar, roar. Damn it, you lowly human. I want you dead. How dare you to act recklessly in my sealed demon city? I want you to die, I want you to die horribly. Wah, ha ha ha. When my companions gather together, you will be finished, human. Not good. It's calling out to its own kind. I've already thought of 10 ways to torture you. Grahaha, ha ha ha. Where are the people? Wah. What did he see? Yeah, why is he like this all of a sudden? What exactly happened? That demon who was so aggressive just a few moments ago, crashed headfirst into the city wall and died. What did that demon see before he died? Does it have something to do with that mysterious white-robed expert? What did he see? Damn, I really thought this demon would have some tricks up its sleeve. I again got excited for nothing. I'm afraid the road to death in this sealed demon city will have to be put on hold again. Miss, are you okay? Ah. Greetings, senior, I'm fine. 00 Don't call me a senior, it feels like you're calling me an old man when I'm quite young, you know. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you very much, senior, for saving my life. No need to thank me, I'm just curious how you got to this place. Well, it's a long story. Expedition. It's a bit rash for you to come here to explore with your strength. 10,000 I've learned my lesson. Who would even think of coming to such a hellhole if there was no other choice? It's quite dangerous with all the demons here. Let's do this. Why don't you come with me and I'll take you to the nearest city? Thank you, senior. Drakescans.com. That's great, I'm sure I'll die on my own, and if I get out of this in one piece, several major sects will definitely give me a lot of rewards. Then let's go. A big snail. What a big snail. Is that a mount? How cute. I also want such a big snail. What's going on? How did the screen disappear? Quickly. Check it out quickly. There is no problem, her soul lamp is bright and in good condition. The young man in the white robe came out of the city, he must know what the demon saw that made it so frightened that it committed suicide. It looks like there's a problem somewhere that's causing the formation to malfunction. Ning Qing is with him, maybe she can learn something from him. Looks like we can only wait for Ning Qing to escape unscathed. Well, Senior, can I go up there and take a look at the city? Oh, please do as you wish. Thank you very much, Senior. Great, I can finally know what happened just now. At this height, I can see everything clearly. How is this possible? There are so many demon corpses, all piled up like a mountain. This city is already a dead city. No wonder that demon behaved like that. It collapsed when it saw this scene after calling out to its own kind. Who exactly did it? Could it be? Oh, that's right, I did it to eliminate harm for the people. Then the Senior must have been in this sealed demon city for a long time, right? I'm afraid it took a lot of effort to kill so many demons, didn't it? I'm Ning Qing. Senior's dedication to eliminate demons for the people, it is truly a great blessing for our human race. Oh, not really a blessing, but killing them did waste me 2 days, I never stopped in between, it's exhausting. The sword almost curled. Such strength shouldn't be anonymous, but I have never heard of it in the heavenly realm. All right, let's go. Dizzy, no. It's not good, Lord Evil Wolf, that devil is back again. Where's that person? What? Hurry up, welcome him quickly. That devil is gone, but he left that woman here. What exactly does that mean? Yes, my lord, what should we do? Why don't we just do what we have to do and take this woman? Snap, fool. This woman belongs to that devil. If she dies, will the devil not come? We need to take after us. Good care of her, feed her, and give her love and care, so that the devil doesn't come after us. But if that's the case, wouldn't our citywide appearance change program have to go on forever? If this woman doesn't leave for a year, we'll have to pretend for a year. If she doesn't leave for 10 years, won't we have to pretend for 10 years? Calm down. Actually, when I think about it, there's nothing wrong with pretending to be a human being. It's good to cook and brew wine. And for a demon, having a skill to disguise oneself can be very beneficial. In the future, there will be a battle between humans and demons. With this skill, if one day the demon clan cannot defeat them, we can disguise ourselves and infiltrate the human race and disintegrate them from the inside. Lord Evil Wolf has a long-term vision, dedicating himself wholeheartedly to the demon race. Let's go. Let's go upstairs and meet that woman. You guys still have a long way to go. Wahahaha. It's the Wolf Clan. And it's also a superior kind. The human exploration of the terrifying level 6 Forbidden Zone resulted in the death of countless experts, and the only message conveyed was this. There are various races of demons, and among them, the wolves have human intelligence when they reach a certain level of strength. If humans encounter a talking wolf clan, the survival rate will be no more than 1%. If they are divided according to the cultivation level of human beings, they are at least experts of the combining the Tao level, or even proving the Tao level. There are 4 levels in the Tao realm: touching the Tao, integrating the Tao, combining the Tao, and proving the Tao. Eek. Transformed into a human being. It's over, I can't escape after all. Oh, beautiful Miss Ning Qing, you have woken up. Judging from your expression, you must be starving. Why don't you rest well in bed? Oh, please let me help the beautiful Miss Ning Qing rest on the bed. Please allow me to present you with some homemade scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Is this the fabled demon wolf clan? Why do I feel a bit nauseous? It's not some trick, is it? That's not right. According to the news we got back from the past, a single talking demon wolf wiped out an entire team of highly skilled explorers at the combining the Tao level. You guys, why bother with all these bells and whistles now? Oh heaven, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Evil Wolf, please call me Little Wolf. You foolish groundhogs, why don't you introduce yourself quickly? 0020, I'm really sorry. Please allow us to introduce ourselves. 0. Dear Miss Ning Qing, we are all friends of Mr. Yifeng. Before he left, he asked us to take good care of you. Yifeng. It turned out to be him. No wonder these demons don't dare to harm me and are so polite. The wolves, which the humans have put on their most dangerous list, are so obedient. Just how strong must he be? But why did he leave me in the care of demons? And how dare these demons openly incarnate in a human city? This place is not suitable for prolonged stay. Thank you for your care, but my injuries have all recovered. Goodbye. Where is this? Demon, this is the demon city. What nonsense are you spewing? It's MO City, MO City. MS Ning Qing, please don't listen to this unlucky guy's nonsense. This is the MO City. Trake D, MO City. I've never heard of this place. These paddlers, they are all not normal. This doesn't even look like a human city but one similar to the demon seat Ling City. If that's the case, doesn't that mean that these humans? 0. A sacrificial altar. This is just like what I saw at that time. How could this be? Impossible. This is really the dark city. 0. As expected, this isn't a human city, but one that is like the demon ceiling city, a demon city that is situated within the dark city. My guess was actually right. Trake, the only terrifying existence known currently within the level 6 forbidden region, the wolf race demon city, where countless human experts have gone missing. In this era where humans coexist with the dark region, and it being the only known information regarding the level 6 forbidden region, there is no one who doesn't know about this wolf head symbol. And the more important part is, Lady Ning Qing, they cog HT up. Oh, how are you so fast? I almost spilled the tomato egg stir fry when I was chasing you. Quick, have a taste. It's all because of that man. Hayes, I became the only person in a level 6 forbidden region who isn't dead. I even got taken good care of and received a plate of tomato egg stir fry. I left without a word because I was afraid of trouble. What would I do if the girl woke up and offered her body for marriage because she wanted to thank her savior? Achoo, although I would be very happy to oblige, I'm still a dying man at the end of the day. Young lady, there is no need to be so worried, we would definitely catch that dragon fish. Heh, although it might not be us, but there are so many people in Cloud Lake, someone is bound to catch it. I, Luo Chen, swear that we would definitely get hold of this dragon fish no matter what, and not let anything happen to the young lady. The time of my curse has almost reached the end. What I meant was I'm afraid that even if we have the dragon fish we won't be able to break the curse. The ending has been set in stone. There is no need to waste any more effort because of me. No. Never, that won't happen. How could the time be over? His appearance led to Hong Men's disbandment, and completely ruined my plans. We can only go with the flow from now on, but he went to the level 6 forbidden region. Even if he is very powerful, there is a very slim chance he would return. I'm afraid that we won't meet again in this lifetime. Let's go to Cloud Lake and test our luck, even though it's useless to me, but if we do come across a lucky opportunity, it's a good thing for the Sword Valley as well. Yes, It's a jade slip. Hey Lady Hong, it's me Yifeng. Young lady, didn't you say that this guy ran over to the level 6 forbidden region? He's still alive. Hello, are you listening? DD9 Worlds. Although the place you said had a lot of monsters, they were all weak small fries. I didn't even lose a single piece of skin, let alone die. It was a waste of a trip. Young lady, is he speaking another language? He's definitely dead. He's speaking the language of the dead. Where are you? It's better if you say where you are. I will come look for you. Ulk-ha. Lady Hong. Mr. E. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. He won't hold a grudge, would he? Looks like he doesn't me. What a magnanimous person. Lady Hong, that place can't kill me. But speaking of which, that place is quite welcoming. That place has people. Are you joking right now? If Mr. E could leave that place fully intact, then for now. At least in the 9 worlds, I'm afraid that there is nothing which can threaten Mr. Yi's life. Trake, perhaps only when we are at Heaven City could we think of a solution. Going to Heaven City? I heard that the future powers of the 9 worlds all come from that place. I'm quite curious about it. But speaking of which, am I really that powerful? Hayes. It's all because of me. I got caught up in the moment and killed too many monsters, and accidentally leveled up too much. And the worst part is killing the entire city this time has given me so much EXP. I'm so lazy to even look at all the EXP, but, if we want to go to Heaven City we might have to wait for some time. Is that alright? Oh, it's fine if it's slow, I don't mind waiting a few days. Thank you for your understanding. Then, is Mr. E going to leave first, and when the time comes to leave for Heaven City, I will contact you then. What about you, what are you doing? I'm thinking of going to Cloud Lake. Cloud Lake? The arrival of the saints caused massive changes to heaven and earth, and gave rise to countless places of opportunities. Cloud Lake is one of them. The dragon fish in Cloud Lake are extremely rare and priceless. It's just that now that everyone knows about them, countless people have rushed over to the lake. Even so, I want to try my luck there. Mr. E, are you coming with? Oh, to go fishing. I like it, let's go. And didn't I make a promise to Ms. Lady Hong before that you help me to find death, and I will do whatever I can to help you settle the annoying stuff. Although the annoying stuff hasn't appeared yet, but what if you face one in the future? So Mr. E remembers our promise. I will take this chance to thank you, sir. Damn. This place is too beautiful. One breath is enough to relax my spirit, this feels too good. Trake, that's not all. All the plants here are all invaluable medicinal RBS. Woa. But all these, don't compare to the piranha you mentioned BEF, or right? As expected of Mr. E. Legend has it that the piranha flesh is a panacea for all ills. And not only that, it could even massively increase the chances of becoming a Taoist priest. Just these 2 are enough to make people go crazy over it. The thing that makes people go crazier is that it seems to be a main ingredient for some sort of holy elixir. Break, if someone manages to catch a dragon fish, that person is definitely a child of luck. Mr. E, are you not curious as to why even though there are so many medicinal herbs, they aren't completely picked by people yet? Oh, I was curious about that. What's the reason? It's actually because of a rumor. The amount of luck a person can receive in a land of opportunity is fixed for everyone. In other words, if you picked a medicinal herb, then the chances of you catching a dragon fish is smaller. So unless you come across a herb that you need, everyone else definitely won't reduce their luck. So that's the case. Speaking of which, why is everyone's position separated? After all, the chances of catching dragon fish at the same spot is not very high. Besides, if you really did catch one, you wouldn't want others to discover it too, so you can enjoy your riches in private. Riches will arouse the envy of others, I've learnt. Mr. E, why don't we go our separate ways for a while? The saints are battling right now, there is no way to know just how many eyes are there from the different powers. I don't want to expose sir to others. 1, it might cause you some annoyances. 2, a hidden ace like you can't be exposed too quickly. So that's the case. Then sir, goodbye for now, we will meet again half a month later. Are there any normal fish in this lake? It doesn't matter if it's dragon fish or whatever, I will catch some normal fish to kill time. Crystal jade fishing rod, 10 million years old MBR bait. Without this degree of treasure, the dragon fish will not bite the bait. I have been here for half a year, and he had never spoken a single word. But I know that he was already here when this Cloud Lake first emerged. According to legends, someone managed to catch a dragon fish in this Cloud Lake. There is a very high chance that it could be this old man. His identity is a complete mystery, but he is definitely not a good person. I sat so close to him because I wanted to investigate his identity. And secretly learn from an expert at the same time. But half a year has passed, and I have never seen this old man change his position, nor lift his fishing rod. I'm the same, and my fishing float hasn't shown a single movement since I've been here. Don't be anxious, MANHWA. If you really want to catch the dragon fish, you might have to sit here for 100 years. Oh, it's rare to see people together, then let me come here too. A place with more than one person will lower the chances of catching a dragon fish by 30–40%. Everyone will intentionally avoid people when choosing a spot, but this youth wants to fish at a place with people. I understand now. He wants to take this opportunity to get close to a beautiful goddess. In my past life people tend to fish in groups, so this must be a place where fishes gather. I guess that the people in this area didn't come for the dragon fish either. This fishing rod is made from the island of heaven and earth, and this hook, it has been too long since I last fished, I don't even know where my fishing float went. Trake. He casually used a medicinal herb as a fishing float. Young lady, look over there, that person there is so weird, fishing here using such an ugly equipment. He definitely isn't here to fish. But since that old man isn't saying anything, I can't say much either. I will use them as bait then. Young lady, look over there, that weirdo is actually using worms to fish. After the descent of the saints, the heavens gave Cloud Lake as a gift to give back to the people of the world. We should respect it with reverence. Every living organism in Cloud Lake has a soul. This young man's action is blasphemy towards Cloud Lake. He completely lowered the standards of Cloud Lake. He will definitely be smited by the heavens. I can't take it anymore. Calm your heart before taking action. Why do you care about the actions of others? Yes, I'm afraid that apart from him, there is no one else. He's right. What does the actions of others have to do with me? If he continues to desecrate Cloud Lake, by the laws of heaven and earth, he will get what's coming for him. It's not my place to take action. Many thanks, Senior, for your reminder. This place is indeed great. I caught one so fast. Hey, young lady, look over there, that guy actually managed to catch a fish. I don't even recognize what fish that is. What horrible luck. Shall ye shut your mouth? All we need to do is fish calmly. There is no need to care about others. Yes. Whoa, haha, another one. Young. But the difference is that the two people sitting at the side are like two Buddhas, sitting still without a single movement. While the young man in white robes sitting in the middle, constantly lifts his rod one after the other. Catching fishes left and right. Nay, ha 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 ha. Such a massive haul, such a massive haul. Fishing is way too enjoyable. FTTTT Trake inner peace, my fishing rod is anywhere EMP TV. I can't do it From the fishing rod to the fishing line to the hook, the quality and material are all quality beyond quality. Not to mention my fishing bait is the prime of all heaven and earth. I expended a huge amount of effort to get hold of it. Look at that guy beside me. Bamboo rod with metal hook and a reed. JL, on what basis is he able to catch a fish with that and a worm bait? Calm down, MANHWA. Using a fishing rod of inferior quality, and luring fish using a worm bait will definitely not catch a fish of good quality. At most they are just small fish and shrimp. I just need to catch a slightly better spiritual fish to be better than his entire basket. Half a day later. Tea's full, it's full. Ayaya, it's so delicious. Blasphemy. This is definitely blasphemy. That straw-coated old man actually stood up. Not moving an inch for such a long time, it was as if the entire world had nothing to do with him, but he is actually standing now. Empty-handed. 000. Well, that's to be expected. Anyone would get upset and leave if they saw me lifting my rod so frequently. Old man, I had a good catch. Why don't I share some with you? Thank you, but no thanks. I can't receive rewards without any effort. Besides, this old man is merely enjoying the act of fishing, as for whether I caught a fish it do escent matter. Mr. Gao has a truly enlightened state of mind. Ha ha ha, compared to the young master this old man has a long way to go. Humph, what a joke, he is the only person since the dawn of Cloud Lake to be able to catch an dragon fish. And you want to give your small fish and shrimps as a gift to someone like him? You have to see if they are worthy first. Old Sir. www. Why did he look at me that way? Thought Communicatian. Humph, the Fong family has really deteriorated over the generations. Seeing as how I have some relationship with your Fong family's ANC Esther, I will give you a piece of advice, take a good look at what kind of fish did he exactly catch. The things he caught are not just random fish and shrimps. Why did he say this? Unless, I really want to know what he caught. GHT, this lady, do you want to have a taste? No. That's too humiliating. After another half a month like this, drakescans.com. For the past half a month he has been constantly lifting his rod, there was even a time he caught 2 at once. $705. Not only that, he even pitched a tent at the back, and cooked fish head soup, fried fish fillets, grilled fish, barbecue fish. None to defeat. In actual fact, after the thought communication from the old man she did not dare to look down on phone once again, and desperately wanted to know just what kind of fish did he easily caught. Xiao Yi, you keep an eye on this, I'm going to relieve myself. She's sneaking over to peek again, it has been more than 10 days, why don't she just ask him dire, CTLY. It's done, I have finished packing, and the half a month as agreed with Lady Hong has come, I should meet up with her. This lady came earlier than me, but it has been half a month and she still did not catch a single fish. She must be feeling terrible looking at all the fish I caught, it's even worse than that old man. But this lady has such an icy cold expression that seemed to be telling people to stay away. I wanted to give her some fish but, forget it, pretending to be kind but benefited from it. He left. Trake. Fish, golden scales. It's hard to identify the fish just by looking at the scales. OA0000000000000. Are there anything else? Oh. This is. Did he purposely dig this ditch to store live fish? There's still a dead fish in it. Wait a minute. This belly, it okay's like. Dragon fish. He was actually catching on fish. My goodness. So that is to say that all this time, the fishes he caught were all dragon fish. What kind of person is he? Others spent a tremendous amount of effort and yet did not even see the shadow of an dragon fish, and he caught so many dragon fish so easily. Is he the saint from the legends? That old man must have known the truth, that's why he spoke those words, only I am so short-sighted. Young lady, what's wrong? For the first time I have experienced the true meaning of, there's always someone better than you. I have been thinking too highly of myself all this while. Nothing. Oh right, young lady, the person that left just now stopped behind us for a while. It's amusing, but he looked like he wanted to give us a fish as a gift. Trake, are you for real? Of course I'm telling the truth, I saw it with my own eyes. But he saw that the young lady wasn't looking at him and left, at least he showed some awareness. VDrakescans.com. What a joke, what a joke. He wanted to give me a fish just now, but I pushed this big opportunity away because I wanted to maintain my dignity. AAA young lady. Young lady, what's wrong with you, Trake? Let's go back to Heaven City. Weren't you going to participate in the Saints' battle? Why are we returning to Heaven City? Why is that young lady? Even if I stay and participate in the Saints' battle, it's impossible for me to get any lucky opportunities ever again. The dragon fish was right in front of me but I pushed it away. This is the same as pushing all my luck away from this place. How am I even worthy of receiving other opportunities of luck? sir. Oh, you're also from the Air Force. We thought it was just simply joke to try out your luck. And it has only been for half a month, so we didn't have much hope. Ah, that. If I caught fish for half a month and the designed lakes got blown up, somehow you are still able to maintain a state of mind. That's truly admirable. Take it. 400. Although it doesn't look like good fish, I will give it to you for you to try it. Sir, did you catch it? And 2 of them? 2. What 2 fish? I have already eaten several baskets in that past half month. When I left just now, there was still a basket and thought it was just too heavy to throw away. How many baskets were eaten that one was still cast aside? How can it be so easy to catch the fish of the Cloud Lake? It's just luck, a chance, the right time, place, people and... Look, isn't this a fish? You just have to wash your hands and get it, no big deal. Is this possible? Let's let this one go. How much luck does this guy have? The future sage roll, maybe there really is a place suitable for him. Miss, look at this, what's wrong? Dragon fish, miss, it's a dragon fish. Oh, is that amazing fish that you spoke of? Mr. E, this is too expensive, I can't accept it. How could I repay you for such a precious thing? There's no need of that, you just have to help me out later. Take it drakescans.com. This, hen thank you, sir. Now that I got the fish, hunger couldn't possibly repay you for this, but even if I were to die, I will help you fulfill your desire. Mr. E, without further ado, let's set off to Tianyu now. Let's go. By the way, is there any difference between this heavenly realm and the 9 realms? This can't be easily explained. When you get there, you will get to see and experience it for yourself, and you will know it. Also, the dangers of the heaven realm are not comparable to the ones of the 9 realms, the laws are much crueler than the 9 realms. Is that so? Shortly put, the currently 9 realm are a wild maelstrom. Is that because of the birth of the sage, you mentioned? But is that sage that strong? Yes. It is said if he is a literary sage he will help the culture of the 9 realms flourish. If he is a swordsman blessed by heaven along the path of the 9 realms of swordsmanship, all of swordsmen will benefit greatly. Different sages cause different reactions. No matter which type, it will bring huge changes in the world. $4.494, S. 9 Realms Alliance. This place was originally in Guangdong's region, but since the boundary was broken and people came from the Tianyu realm, with Guangdong realm as the center, several other realms have merged. It has become the gathering place for the original 8 realms plus the immortal realm. It is collective known as the 9 Realms Alliance. The leader of the 9 Realms Alliance, Tong Tianjin. The original large 9 realms have now become this. I can't accept this. Sir, please take a rest. Where is the leisure time to rest? Sir, you have to understand that's not your fault. If you have agreed of the arrival of Tianyu's people, I am afraid that the 9 realms would have been corroded by the black mist. In fact, the people of Tianyu don't even need our consent. Even so, the 9 realms today are still difficult as before. We, the people in the cage, were originally like an ant in the eyes of the outside world. If you don't work as hard as you can, you vanish from this world sooner or later. Those from the heaven city are abiding by the rules for now, but what about in the future? If your fist isn't big enough, you are just asking to be beat up. What Sir is saying is indeed true. However, as the boundary wall was broken down, the blocked space was irrigated by heaven and earth. Some of our elites from the 9 realms are also making extremely quick progress. Expect the White Emperor, whose realm is unknown to us, in this martial arts world. Shi Qinggu, the former leader of the Balian sect, accepted the inheritance of the ancient gods of the sect's 10 death and life gods. Now, he has left seclusion and entered the path of Tao. With the Balian sect, the original 13 Tao have already reached the 9 disaster realm. Is that true? Yes. I came here to tell you the good news. Now our 9 realm alliance has a path of Tao power, house truly. That's great, that is a true blessing for us. When Tianyu arrived, the ones with the highest cultivation level in the entire 9 realms were only a few true immortal stage 10. When this is converted into true cultivation level, it's only the second tribulation realm. Compared to the Tianyu masters, the feeling of inferiority was too strong. However, now in such a short time, there are finally Dao masters in the 9 realms. Although this is far behind the big sects of Tianyu, we will still see a way into the future. However, this is one more thing that comes up in the future. Well, what's that? 100. Look at the street right now, what's going on? Although there are many Taoist monks who practice dual cultivation, the couples practice the same regular way, few would have time for love. The ones whose souls are harmonious are in the minority. This is unusual and we have to figure it out. It truly is. The 9 Realms Alliance headquarters are a mess, everything is filled with that sour scent of love. Good. If you have nothing other business, you can go back. That's great, if there's nothing else you can go back first. Ah. Sir, actually, I have another personal matter I wish to discuss with you. Xiongtian, we have known each other for so long. Together we guarded the boundary wall and lead the people of the 9 realms to prosperity. We can say we were born and will die Tog Ether. Although on the surface you are my subordinate, for me you are my brother since a long time. Why are you hesitating to speak with your brother? Say it directly. Well, if that's the case, then I will. Sir, I came here to confess, your daughter Qianglan and I are together. I hope sir would approve. 0. Dear Xiongtian, I treat you like a brother, but you sleep with my daughter. Sir, please calm down. We are in love. Shut up, you piece of shit. On a peaceful island, there is a virtuous wife. Leaves, branches, petals etc. sand. And her husband who is working hard at the fields. Noon of hoeing the soil, my sweat is dripping on the seeds. Time for have lunch. Dear, I'm back. Ah, the rice cooked by my wife is so good yes, dear. I love salty foods, so please add more salt. Wawawa dash. Baba, mama, ah, the baby is crying. Please continue while I go comfort our baby. Darling, my little darling, go to sleep now. Wah, life is not easy, you have to be versatile. The meal is ready. Here I come. Brother, I play the role of your newborn, you must remember to feed the dog, dear. The dog was so hungry just now that he feces. Not true, yes, dear. Eat that, dog, ugh. This is all the food I, the head of the family, have earned through hard work. In the midst of the busy household, the happy family's days go on. Brother, how is my acting? Both are not bad. Brother, what about me? Trach. Of course, the best one if by may. Serving master is what I should do. Brother, can you bring us two to play house next time? Next time. It's so nice to have a normal wife. It's a pity that it's fake. I am great, so when will I find real love? Brother is so handsome, true love will come soon. Trach, it's just because you have not met a woman worthy of you yet. So brother, just endure this loneliness for a bit. After all, good men are often lonely. Well said. More. Brother, what is it? There is something happening. Here it is, the heaven realm. I thought it would be prosperous, but let alone a mainland, it seems to be out of the question. It is indeed a good insight. It's overcrowded and the land is scarce, resulting in every land being a place of debate. Therefore, there are ships of all sizes sailing on the ocean's level. Small boats, big and strong ones. Some family live on boats. I think I've seen this happen somewhere. In history books and comics, here we are. Neutral Zone Public Teleportation Island. A teleportation array from the sky domain to various established places is here. Because it was jointly created by several top forces of Tianyu, it is forbidden to do anything here. If you do something, you will be attacked by the major forces and pretty much die. Calm down. Although you will get caught, no one here can guard this place from you, but can make the forces behind them catch me, right? That's not it. Big forces will not provoke a master like you just because of a rule. Their rules are for the weak. There are no rules for the strong. Even if you did something here and showed your power, the major forces won't use force against you, but try to recruit you. Okay, by the way, their people are here for the teleportation. Trade business? Not really. More people are here for business. Most people can't afford the teleport because of its big cost, so every time those who can teleport back bring things from other regions. Over time, the teleportation island became one of the biggest markets in Tianyu. You see, there are not only various big auction houses and trading houses here. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. 12 up but underground black market for specific deals too. Wow, what an unique place. There are not the most distinct things. The most special place here is the Lingle Ong Pavilion. The place that makes the sky domain even the whole cloud star go wild. Really? 999, Linglong Pavilion's industries are spread all over the world, because they have developed a unique business. It's a virtual space business called Virtual Life. Virtual Life? Isn't this a game from my past life? It's easy to enter the virtual space. You only need to spend a certain amount of fairy crystals in the Linglong Pavilion to create your character and it to fly in the virtual space. In there, everyone can talk, trade and fight freely. If you die inside, the character and items vanish. But as long as you go to the Linglong Pavilion and spend money to create a new character, you can start over. My oh good gracious, stop talking about infringement. Therefore, some people in the virtual space may be just a small person in reality, but inside, they could be powerful. Isn't it fascinating? Damn, isn't this just an online game? Everyone here is in turn addicted. Wait, the one who made this virtual life, it was not a time traveler from Earth, right? Don't think these are just illusions. In addition to the spiritual satisfaction, the world is linked to the real one. If your character is very powerful, even if you are weak in reality, you will still be respected. Another thing is that wealth and materials from there can be exchanged for real things. Okay, got it. Stop it. What about it? Do you find it fascinating? It's cool, isn't it just a game? Now I am incredibly suspicious that this so-called virtual life is made by a time traveler from Earth. Unlike me, he surely has the protagonist role too. In this world of cultivating immortals, he can open a harem, get cheats, get stronger. Some foul language. But it doesn't matter, all I want is to die. An immortal, I have gone from being a salted fish to where I am now. It is not an exaggeration to say I am the protagonist, right? Just a virgin still. Miss Ping, please help me make quick plans to die. Seems like I have no interest in the virtual life. But don't worry, I started to make plan for your matter. Oh. I'm listening. It might make you laugh. Because you are too strong, I only made the plan just now. In order to not waste your precious time, please evaluate whenever this would be a real threat to you first. This is the first plan. You can try this first. If it works out, great. If not, I will make a follow-up plan when you're back. You're really serious about this? I have promised, sir, I will make your wish come true. Trake. Sir, please take a look at the jade slip. Death inheritance, MANHWA Island. This is the death inheritance, yes. The MANHWA Island. Bellin to the phone, you sect. There is an inheritance in their sect, which is said to be left by a sage. Over time, the sect knew it had no future, so it revealed the inheritance. As long as certain conditions are met, you can get it. After you do, you only need to be a guest minister of the sect and take action for the sect in critical moments. The huge temptation caused chaos back then. After all, it is left by a sage. But without exception, all who tried failed, and died miserably. So, that's why it has such a name. No one dares to go now. The last time anyone did, it was 100 years ago. This girl really likes to explain. Sir, if you go there, you might succeed. It's dangerous. Moreover, this kind of danger is recognized by everyone, so that means the chance of death is very high. I might say goodbye to my immortality. Good, I will go to the Fengyue Island. After Yi Feng and Piao Miaohong bid farewell, he headed towards Fengyue Island on his own. Go on ahead. Sorry sir, I have to meet up with Luo Chen, and then send the dragon fish back to the Sword Valley. Whoa, this ship is bigger than any ship I'd seen in my past life. Ling Long GE Operation Number 8 Line Public Boat Transport Terminating Station, Fengyue Island. The first floor is the Market Street. The second floor is the entertainment center. I'm going to the second floor then. I thought this was another kind of entertainment center, but who would have thought it's just fight the landlord and mahjong. If the boss behind Ling Long GE didn't come from another world, Yi Feng, won't even believe it. I have already played Fight the Landlord over here, but I haven't touched mahjong at all ever since I came to this world. My hands are really itchy to play. Let me see. The Sichuan variation from my past life and the Fujian variation, including variations from different territories like Hongzhong Mahjong and Zhanyao Mahjong. But these groups of cultivators don't look too good at playing mahjong. Alright, it's my turn to step up. For every 10 rounds this guy won any of them. What's the point of playing anymore? Ayaya, it's just a game, why do you have to be mad? Damn it. I'm done. Hey, what's up with that guy? He massacred everyone all the way from the lower multiplier tables to the higher multiplier ones. I wonder how many stalls did he win? If only I knew about this early. I wouldn't have had to eat wild vegetables and grains that year in Pingjiang City. I couldn't even shit out whatever I ate. Keep an eye on the place, I'm going to the 4th floor for a while. Yes. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Come in. Speak, what's the problem? My lady, just now. Heh. How interesting. Was that person cheating, or was he really that good? I happen to be bored. Go, call him and 2 others from the 2nd floor up here. Yes. I shall see him personally. I went to the 2nd floor after boarding the ship and immediately bumped into the caretaker choosing people to come up to the RTH floor. I've definitely hit the jackpot. The number 8 line captain is said to be called Mei Xianzi. I've long wanted to meet her. But to be chosen among so many people. My past feat of getting rid of a sea monster must have reached the ears of the Mei Xianzi. Drake, that time I single-handedly eliminated an entire crew of pirates must have been Expo, said. Who is that kid? He's wearing such shabby clothes. What the hell? I was clear, the room of their money when I got called over. So what if you are the captain? Whatever, after all this is her ship. Come in. My name is Gu Duyun from Gufeng Island, I greet Mei Xianzi. So beautiful, nice to meet you both, have a seat. My name is Feng Wuzhong from Wuheng Island, I greet Mei Xianzi. Yes. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Looks like he's the one, the caretaker said. A mild expression that is unlike the rest, his aura is different as well. Humph, this young man is interesting. Cutting off one's path to riches is the same as killing one's parents, don't you understand? You woman. I have not gotten your name. Oh, Yi Feng. Young master look to be tired from your travels, now that you're here you should take advantage of our hospitality. Let me help Master Yi change his clothes. I'm thirsty, what about you? Heh, since Master Yi is finding it troublesome, then let's forget about it. Please take a seat. Jealousy, envy, and hatred. Drakescans.com. No need, I'm comfortable where this. Such an interesting person is so rare. Equals. Everyone, today I invited all of you because my hands are itchy to play, but it was too noisy downstairs, that's why I troubled all of you. There is no need to apologize, Mei Xianzi. To be able to play a few rounds with Mei Xianzi is our honor. Indeed, if Mei Xianzi wants to play, feel free to notify me. Master Yi, are you willing to entertain me for a few rounds? To speak the truth, there are so many people downstairs, why don't you call Ano, their person up? Oh. I heard from the caretaker that you were very happy on second floor. Why is it that after you came to me, Master Yi seems to be unsatisfied? Please clarify, Master Yi. If you don't clarify today, don't even think of leaving my house. I'm thirsty. What about you? Mei Xianzi, since this brother isn't interested, why don't you send him back? I have many friends on the second floor, you can call any one of them up. I want a reply from Master Yi today. It's not like I don't want to play. It's just that if you want to play, you have to play with Mo. Nay, what's the fun with just playing for entertainment? I might as well go home and sleep. Oh, so Master Yi wants to bet, that's naturally not a problem. Then we shall listen to Master Yi, we will play how Master Yi wants to play. Alright, then we shall follow the second floor and bet high for our rounds. All as per Master Yi's will. If Master Yi has other wishes, please feel free to tell me. Oh no. We have become mere accompaniments. I understand now. This kid is playing hard to get. Using such an underhanded method to catch Mei Xianzi's attention, why didn't I think of that? I'm sorry Mei Xianzi, I wanted to play with you, but I suddenly remembered that I have some tasks I need to finish, so I'm afraid I can't play with you any longer. Gu Duyun, know this Rick too. What is it that Master Gu has that is so urgent? Why don't you put it aside, and settle it later? See, she's getting anxious. This trick to get the ladies is no problem for the master strategist Gu Duyun. That won't do, after all, it's something that I promised someone, and I am a man of my word. Since I have already made the promise, I will definitely fulfill it to the end. Since that's the case, Master Gu, you may leave, I will invite someone else from the second floor. Calling someone else will trouble Mei Xianzi greatly. I better stay at my seat. So that's how it is, I knew it. Trake. We are just insignificant beings. In short, to make up the player count. What the hell? Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. This group of people is so trash. Including this so-called captain of the 8th line. This mahjong game has become my one-man show. So amazing Master Yi. Especially that ability to know what tile it is with just a rub of his thumb. These mahjong tiles are all made using special material, so there is no way to cheat. And his skill, I have only seen it before in the boss during the New Year meeting of Ling Long Ge. The boss loves to play mahjong, but he keeps saying that the people around him are too trash. If I could bring this kid to the boss, he might be very delighted. I wonder where Master Yi comes from. Sorry, no comment. This kid has completely stimulated my lust to dominate. Touch Trake. Gang. Are you 144? Can you not stick your leg out so long? You have touched me with your leg multiple times, and even caused me to miss a gang. Today's entertainment is over. Many thanks for your hospitality, I will take my leave first. The atmosphere isn't so good, I will also. Master Yi, am I not attractive in your eyes? Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Master Yi has an aura that outshines all others. And your personality is so different from the normal people. It has made me very aroused. If the master agrees, today, I will be all yours. This woman looked like she was going to kill someone a second ago, and suddenly she's doing this. I am also young and vigorous, and as a man, how can I put up with this? Hee. Do you want to? I know you wouldn't dare. I don't blame you. After all, everyone knows that I'm the captain of Route 8, an important figure in the Linglong Pavilion, and there are countless experts in the whole heavenly realm who pursue and covet me. If you really dare, today's events will be announced, and you will be hunted down by countless people, and you won't live for more than 3 days. Trake. Hee, little guy, you're still too young to fight me. This guy, has he lost his sanity? Heh, all talk and no action, you sure are a cute one. Ah, why not, didn't you say so? You, how dare you? You have to think carefully about the consequences. If this matter is exposed, it is still a conservative estimate that you can live for 3 days, maybe you won't be able to live for a day. Is that true? But you know, words have no basis, there should be evidence to support it, right? Recording Jade slip video recording. What are you doing? When you spread the word, you'd better spread this around, too. It's best not to let me live for an hour. So annoying, this guy is really bad. Flash young Master E, I was just joking with you earlier, I hope young Master E doesn't mind. Damn, I almost pulled my pants down, and you're telling me you're kidding. You scummy woman, bah. Midnight. Damn it, how dare he over-shoulder me. No one in the world has ever dared to treat me like this. I've never had a man who didn't offer me up, or didn't hold me up, except this man, this man. Come here. Your ladyship. Invite the Ifong just now to the 3rd floor and arrange a room for him. Yes. I'll go and handle it now. Hee hee, little one, originally, I was planning to chop you up into little pieces, but when I think about it carefully, you're kind of cute, aren't you? Let's see who's going to beat who. Hee hee. Your ladyship. Why are you anxious? He doesn't want to stay, right? It was already expected. It's normal for little ones to be a bit arrogant. Your ladyship, no, it's not like that. This one. Not only did he agree, but he also very strongly demanded for a private room reserved exclusively for big shots. Oh. Things seem to have become even more interesting. That little guy, he's so unpredictable. Vit. However, judging from your anxious appearance before, you are still very interested in women, right? Then I'll have a good fight with you. Help, is there anyone, please? Young master, this little girl is in trouble, can you let me in? Bang! Humph! Knocking on the door at the drop of a hat, it seems like a fraud at first glance. TL/N, cat the drop of a hat, do it immediately without stopping to think about it. How could I be deceived like this? Let's keep counting the money. Little one, you are so ruthless. But, I still don't believe, I can't handle you. Young master, although we are strangers, this little girl had no choice but to disturb you as the situation was urgent. The little girl is Yi Chinger from Chiba Island. I've been poisoned. If the young master can help me, I'll do everything in my power to repay the young master. At that time, if the young master has any conditions, Chiba Island will definitely meet them. This woman's not in serious trouble, is she? Drake as a dignified earthly being, I can't just fold hands and see someone die. What is going on with you? Young master, it's like this, Chinger was practicing near the transport island this time and was unknowingly poisoned by a thief. At this moment, the toxin broke out, and I had no choice but to seek out someone to detoxify me. Well, you're a bit of a mess, but I don't know how to detoxify either. Now that I have found the young master will definitely be able to relieve the toxins from Chinger's body. I can do that. I wonder if I truly have this capability. So what kind of poison is in your body? Yes, it's aphrodisiac. This poison is very vicious and requires Chinger to find a man to cultivate with within a limited time, only then can detoxification be achieved. The young master is a man with extraordinary temperament and a handsome appearance, which happens to be Chinger's ideal type, so, Chinger pleads the young master to dual cultivate with Chinger to get rid of this poison. If the young master is dissatisfied afterwards, Chinger will not let the young master take responsibility, and I will pay you, whether it's money or treasure, as long as it's what you want, Chinger will fulfill it. Are you stunned? See, men can't resist this kind of temptation. Humph, now I've got you under my thumb. Get lost. Ah, bang, making such a suspicious offer, do you think I'm stupid? What's the difference between this and the old days of begging for a son on a telephone pole for a lot of money? TL/N, it's a scam which was happening in MC's previous life shit. I'll never forget that age when I was ignorant and dialed that phone number. Account balance, -100. Then I was scammed out of all the overnight money for that month. Why would I fall for that again? It's not happening. Alas, the charming fairy is beautiful, but when she's angry, it's scary. Yes, yes. There's a girl, inlaid in the wall. Whoa. Look at that, what a beautiful lady. Not at all inferior, no, she even surpassed the charming fairy. Hello, miss, do you need help? Boom. First he gave me a takedown, and now he kicked me away. I, charming fairy, have never met such an incomprehensible man in my life. Hey, Captain, I've finally found you. I just ran into a despicable con woman at the door of my room. What a stupid bunch. You've got to take care of it, this is your ship. What, are you still angry about what happened just now? It's normal for people to be a little impulsive when playing mahjong. I'm sorry. Yes, thanks to young Master E, I was able to stretch my muscles for the first time in a long time. I'll let my subordinates take care of that fraudster. But speaking of that fraudster, I'd like to say something. She said that she was poisoned, and asked me to dual cultivate with her, and after the double cultivation, she would also give me benefits. How could there be such a stupid person in the world, and there's no fool in the world who'd fall for that, is there? What, does the captain not agree with what I said? Agree, I agree. Captain, please make sure to bring this con woman to justice. Don't worry, this captain will naturally not let her fool anyone on her ship. Well, with the captain here, I'll leave it at that. Oh, by the way, I stayed in the room you arranged, and it's very comfortable. I won't argue with you about the trouble you caused me when playing mahjong before. Though I'm at. What does it mean to not argue with me anymore? I'm not done with you yet. Damn it. Fault 2. You little bastard, since you want to play, I'll play with you. I'd like to see how you're going to get away from me. Oh. It's Route 8. I've been waiting for this. Let's board the ship quickly. The Starry Sea is waiting for me. Whoa, why are you driving us off the ship? Hey. What the hell is going on? Why don't you let us get on the ship? Charming fairy, come out here. Why are you chasing us away? I want to board the ship. I am Chin Batian, the Lord of Fengtian Island. Why did you drive me off the ship? So what if you are from Linglong Pavilion? Can you be so rude and unreasonable? Sorry, our Linglong Pavilion, one can do whatever one want. Someone, call that guy up. What, you're looking for me again? Could it be that the con woman was caught? Ahem, caught, of course, and already driven off. Oh, that's awesome, then, I'll take my leave. Young Master E, you want to go to Wind and Moon Island, right? That's right, what's the matter? Wind and Moon Island belongs to the Wind and Moon sect. Are you a member of the Wind and Moon sect, young Master E? I'm not, and I've never been to Wind and Moon Island. I'm going there because of that inheritance. Death inheritance. Young Master E, this inheritance has existed to this day, and I don't know how many people have tried it, but without exception, they all died. It's worthy of being the death inheritance. Young Master E is joking, right? Looks like this inheritance is real. Ahem, gotta go and try my luck. All the people who died in there thought so. Maybe it's not nice of me to say, but that's the way it is. Miss Charming Fairy words not only didn't sound unpleasant, but also, on the contrary, it is too pleasant to listen to. Are you not getting what I'm trying to say? You will definitely die if you go there, do you understand? Thank you for your trust. Is it because you're being mocked that you're acting like this? Can you tell me, what is the purpose of your going to the death inheritance? Everlasting life, immortality. Can one achieve immortality by breaking through the death inheritance? Did he get some inside information? I see, from the very beginning, cultivators were born to pursue immortality. Oh, however, with the passage of time, most people have changed their original intentions and become interested in power, women, and status. You, on the other hand, are doing well to stay true to yourself. Drakescans.com. But yeah, it's good thing to be ambitious, but the path you're on, the success rate is too slim. I, on the other hand, can help you get on a different path with a higher success rate. What's that? Join Linglong Pavilion. Join Linglong Pavilion, and you can choose from a wide range of excellent techniques. Once your strength reaches that level, there will definitely be a qualitative leap. At that time, I'm afraid you'll be able to walk around the entire heavenly realm. Not interested. That's just it, persons who walk different paths cannot make plans together. Why don't you consider it? You don't even understand what I want. Miss Charming Fairy, no matter what reason you want me to join Linglong Pavilion, I won't agree. We're not on the same path, it's better to have less contact in the future. Your relationship with me is just me riding on your ship, trying to get to the destination. At most, it's just one more game of mahjong. It's okay if young Master E doesn't agree, then I'll take young Master E by force. Oh. I'm afraid you can't take me with you. Drake, that's not necessarily true. The direction that Route 8 is traveling in now is the headquarters of Linglong Pavilion in Heavenly Realm, so you have to go whether you want to go or not. Unless you jump into the sea and leave on your own, but I have to warn you. The risk of jumping into the sea is no less than that of Wind and Moon Island's death inheritance. There are countless sea demons in this pitch-black sea, and if you try to fly, a little above sea level, there's a miasma that affects people's minds. That's why all cultivators take ships instead of flying over the sea. E, are you out of your mind? Your ladyship, what should we do next? What else can we do? Go back to the port. Stinky woman, what happened to the sea demons, and what happened to the certainty of death? Slowly, let's go to Wind and Moon Island now. Pitter-patter. Wind and Moon Island. Ah, I'm so angry. I've come all this way and still haven't encountered any sea monsters. The people here are so cold, they don't even bother to answer me when I ask for directions. Ah, unexpectedly, by chance, I found it. Wind and Moon Tower, the gate of the Wind and Moon sect. Who asked you to come here? Get lost. Take it easy, my name is Ifong, I just want to go in. I don't give a damn. No one's allowed in here, so get the hell out of here. Hey, I'm really going to go in there today, what can you do? Courting death. Trash. This is not a place where you can come, I don't want to do anything to you, so hurry up and leave. Otherwise, based on your actions just now, I can punish you with death penalty. Why are the people of Wind and Moon Island always so defiant when they speak? I have no ill intentions, it's just that your subordinates are too extreme. The reason I'm here is to receive the death inheritance. Do you think anyone can get on the death inheritance? Take advantage of the fact that I will not pursue you for violating the ban on violence on the island just now, so go back wherever you came from. I'm afraid it's not up to you to decide whether or not I can accept the death inheritance, it's up to the island lord. Boy, where do you come up with all this nonsense, and you want to see our island lord? I'm gonna give you one more chance to get the hell out of here now, or you're gonna die here today. Then come and give it a try. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. To refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit, you surely are damned. TL/N, figure to hesitate to do STH until forced to do even more. What the hell, he dressed like a warrior and turned out to be a summoner. Humph. Woof woof, good boy. What? These two wolves were the ones I put in a lot of effort to sign a contract with and subdued hundreds of years ago, but the person in front of me turned them into lickspittles with just one look. You, who the hell are you? Feng Qianyue. There are constant factional struggles within the Wind and Moon sect. I thought I could go to the 9 realms and gain some opportunities while the Saint awakens, so that I could come back and have more power to compete. But, who knew that on this trip, not only was there no opportunity, but the Tao heart almost collapsed. No, to be precise. There was an opportunity and I failed to seize it. Senior Sister Feng, this person broke into Wind and Moon Tower without authorization. I hope Senior Sister will take action to defeat the enemy. It's the Mrs. Natal sword, and yet, this time it fell to the ground. What the hell is going on here? Feng Qianyue, greets the senior. Senior Sister Feng is the most powerful person on Wind and Moon Island, and is also the immediate disciple of the Master of Wind and Moon sect. She actually knelt down. Who are you? We spent half a month together at Cloud Lake. It turns out that I don't even have the qualifications to be remembered by him. Senior, on that day we were fishing together at Cloud Lake, you were sitting not far away from me, and on the other side of you was an unknown old man in a woven rush raincoat. Oh, it's you. How was it? Did you catch any fish later? Qianyue is not very good at this, so I'm sorry, but I got nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry, looks like I caught all the fish there. Speaking of which, when I was about to leave, I wanted to give you half a basket of fish, but you didn't seem to be interested in it, so I let it go. Although I don't know the strength of the senior, but judging from the fish caught by the senior on Cloud Lake that day, I can tell that the senior is by no means an ordinary person. Hey, it's just a couple of fish, next time I have a chance, I'll teach you. Thank you, senior. Why don't you come and sit at my place, senior? I happen to be from Wind and Moon Island. If you have any instructions, please feel free to let me know. Oh. That's great. Senior, this way, please. Damn, who the hell is this person, that even Sister Feng is so respectful? Don't ask who he is, just know that he's someone you can't afford to mess with. Today's incident is not allowed to spread out. If it causes him any offense, the entire Wind and Moon Island will be destroyed. It's Senior Sister Feng's voice transmission. I wonder why the senior is here. I'd like to receive the death inheritance of your Wind and Moon Island. I wonder if Miss Feng can help me get in touch. Death inheritance? All along, those who want to receive the death inheritance are either those who shoulder a blood feud, or those who have ordinary strength and want to turn the tide. Given the strength of the senior, the price-performance ratio is too low. So, is it okay? Of course you can. I will go and help you apply now. I can't afford to miss the opportunity this time. This girl is really serious, I can count on her. Wind and Moon Tower Conference Room. Orc. Feng Qianyue, didn't you leave early? Why did you come back? Feng Qianyue, don't need you to teach me how to do my job. Master, Qianyue has something to request. If you have something to say, just say it. Lord of the Wind and Moon Island and the Sect Master of Wind and Moon Sect Su Zhu. There is an old friend of mine on the island, and he wants to receive the death inheritance. I hope the master will approve it. Qianyue, if he's just an ordinary friend, just push him away. You also understand the mystery between the death inheritance and Wind and Moon Island. That's why it's basically not open to the public anymore. Master, I understand what you said, but the disciple still wants to apply. Feng Qianyue, the master has said that the death inheritance is not open to the public now. Why are you still forcing the master like this? It's not like you don't know that the death inheritance is related to the destiny of Wind and Moon Island. Every time the inheritance fails, a large amount of destiny on our Wind and Moon Island will be lost. Once our Wind and Moon Island was one of the hegemons in the heavenly realm, but now we've fallen to the present day because of this. Master, I just need you to make an exception for me this once. Please, Master, for the sake of my dedication to Wind and Moon Island over the years, help the disciple this time. This death inheritance concerns more than one person. What is at stake is the entire Wind and Moon Island. I am old, and the world to come is yours. You two fellow disciples, as the future Island Lord candidates, should make your own decision on this matter. Feng Qianyue, surprisingly, Master has said so I'll just say it straight, I won't agree to your foolish request. Tell me, what will it take for you to say yes? It depends on what you're offering. But just to be clear, I'm not interested in you. If the inheritance fails, and lead to the loss of Wind and Moon Island's destiny, I'm willing to give up the fight for the position of the Island Lord. How about it? What? Are you serious? Of course, I, Feng Qianyue, am true to my words. The step taken by Feng Qianyue is not without risks. If Yifeng fails, she will not only lose the fight for position of the Lord of Wind and Moon Island, but also, behind with Yifeng's death, the relationship formed between her and Yifeng, no matter how good it was, has become a ruin. To outsiders, Feng Qianyue's decision is an incredibly foolish one. Alright, I agree. In 7 days, I'll send him to the inheritance myself. I'd like to see how your friend break out of it. That's how things are. So, senior, the inheritance is in 7 days, how's your preparation coming along? Preparation? What preparation? Of course, it's preparation for accepting inheritance. Are you not prepared, senior? Oh, if you hadn't told me, I'd have forgotten. You almost forgot something so important. Don't be so sloppy. Did I put my bet on the wrong treasure? That's right, why don't you come with me to prepare? Shall I come with you? Yeah, but not if you're busy. I'm not busy. I'll go. I didn't expect to gain the trust of the senior so quickly. Let's go then. If I go with you, I'll be able to see what you're capable of. After all, anyone who accepts such a dangerous death inheritance will have to show a few cards to be taken seriously, right? Grocery store. Boss, how do you sell this beef jerky? 1.5108/41/3 immortal crystals per caddy. 2 immortal crystals. Sir, it's not possible. Why not? I'll break it to you about the cost. A little while later. 1 immortal crystals per caddy, not bad. Wah, I have never seen such bargaining before. Now, senior, should we go and prepare well? Senior, what do we do next? Well, now I need to prepare a set of clothes. Clothes. He must be referring to defense-type treasures, right? A treasure that can be transformed into clothing is not a low-grade item. Sure enough, the tip of this iceberg is about to gradually emerge. Senior. Sure enough, I did not follow the wrong person. Even cheaper. No way. No second price. Don't do that. How much does it cost you? In 7 days, he will be receiving the death inheritance. And this person does not put his mind to business, but only cares about these trivial things. From the moment he left the house, the senior has wasted a whole day's time. With 1 less day of preparation, the success rate may drop by 10%. It's been a long day, but I've finished my shopping. Senior, what are we going to do next? I've been running around all day, there's nothing else to do, let's go home. Home, go home. Senior, with all the dangers and perils of the death inheritance, don't you need some other preparation? In 7 days, he will be receiving the death inheritance, and this person does not put his mind to business, but only cares about these trivial things. From the moment he left the house, the senior has wasted a whole day's time. With 1 less day of preparation, the success rate may drop by 10%. It's been a long day, but I've finished my shopping. Senior, what are we going to do next? I've been running around all day, there's nothing else to do, let's go home. Home, go home. Senior, with all the dangers and perils of the death inheritance, don't you need some other preparation? Holy shit. It's true. I haven't bought any dry food yet. Carbohydrates are important too. Alright, let's destroy this rotten world. Sister. Lingbei, what are you doing here? Feng Qianyue's biological younger brother Feng Lingbei. I'm asking you a question, what are you doing here? Sister, go to Master's place and plead for mercy and take back what you said before. You will lose your status as the heir to the Island Lord. I don't want to talk about it right now, if you have nothing else to do, go home first. You get out of here, there is no way you're going to make it through the inheritance. Oh. My sister's rival Bai Ji will definitely resort to any means to deal with you in order to fight for the right to be the next Island Lord. Firstly, Bai Ji will prepare an ambush and wait for you to fall into his trap before the inheritance is opened. Even without any tampering, your chances of successfully receiving the inheritance are not high, let alone Bai Ji interfering with it. In that case, the mortality rate for you to receive an inheritance will be 10%. Senior is angry, apologize quickly. That's great. I was gonna ask you guys about that. This way, Brother Phone, please. What the hell? Are all big shots this weirdly temperamental? Brother Phone, you just said that I will enter the death inheritance. What will happen? Mortality rate is 10%. Listen attentively, Brother Phone. It feels like I've known you since I first met you. Even though we haven't had any in-depth conversations, you seem like a good person to hang out with. You're worthy of being a young talent from Wind and Moon Island. Your future achievements will be limitless. I just had that attitude. What a broad mind this is. Ever since I was a kid, I have been pushed down by my older sister. My strict father always said I was impatient and would never amount to anything. Even now, thanks to my sister's connections, I've been able to get under the Island Lord's tutelage. I'm also the lowest of the low among my brothers and sisters, and my master also ignored me, and kept me in a state of complete indifference. Since I was a kid, no one has ever complimented me like that. I didn't expect to get such an appreciation here today. Finally, someone understands me, finally, someone who sees my value. Senior. Phone Lingbet is willing to serve as a saddle for the senior. If there's anything you want to do, just give the command. Brother Phone, why are you doing this? There is no need to pay such a big courtesy. The bratty little brother who is usually arrogant and undisciplined actually. Senior, please rest assured, I will do my best to help you successfully receive the inheritance. Although I have never entered the inheritance, I am a person from Wind and Moon Island after all, and my understanding of this inheritance is still better than ordinary people. When the time comes, I will write you a note of caution and the dangers to be aware of. Help is not necessary. But you can write me a copy of those notes you mentioned. It's good to know what the dangers are, so you can avoid them easily when the time comes. By the way, this Baiji, what kind of person is he? This person is extremely insidious and cunning, and his methods are ruthless. He will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. For this reason, he has harmed many people. What he values most is the position of the next Island Lord, and the senior's acceptance of inheritance will determine the success or failure of the battle between my sister and him. If you succeed, then the next Island Lord will definitely be my sister. Conversely, if you fail, then the next Island Lord will naturally be him. So in short, if you receive the inheritance this time, Baiji will definitely make some moves. Insidious and cunning, and will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. This Baiji sounds like a real cutie. Moreover, there is so much involved in this, regarding the position of the next Island Lord, then as Phone Lingbei said, there is no reason for Baiji not to do anything. It's a solid wave. It's just that I have wronged Feng Qianyue and made her unable to be the Island Lord. I feel guilty. After I reach Nirvana, I will back you up. In no time, the day to enter the death inheritance has finally arrived. He is the one who wants to receive the death inheritance. He looks ordinary. Master, it is really foolish of the junior sister to bring such an unknown person to receive the inheritance. Well, whoever goes in will have the same outcome, so let's get started. Junior sister, don't cry and beg me when the time comes, and try to renege on your debt. If Yifeng fails the inheritance, give up the position of Island Lord voluntarily. I remember what I said. Why bother mentioning it here? Alright, but remember what you said. Master, you've heard it all. If junior sister Feng denies it, you must help me. Alas, Qianyue, you're so stubborn that you'd actually bet on your future for a friend. Even if you bring up your dead father and the old agreement, I can't help you. When the situation was in turmoil and demons invaded, it was your father who fought to the death to protect the Wind and Moon Island. He entrusted the island to me, and asked me to let you be the Island Lord when you're strong enough. Now that you've reached your full potential, the position of Island Lord is within your grasp, just as I am stepping down. But you've been unwise enough to make an impulsive gamble on your inheritance, despite the fact that there are still many elders on the island who support you. If you're like this, how can I step down with peace of mind? Clearly, it was Baiji who intentionally, brother. Qianyue understands what master means, so please begin. If you had the intention to give up your position, why did you agree to a bet, and now, you want me to compete with your dear disciple by G on an equal footing? Damn it, Senior, you probably haven't forgotten anything, have you? Senior, what's wrong? I've got nothing but food, I forgot to bring water, won't I die of thirst? Yugen, at a time like this, why are you still thinking about such irrelevant things? Hahaha, whatever you're missing, it's already too late. Time to start formation. Senior, you must be careful. Death life. I remember that little foam Lingbei said that one must enter the gate of life. But, Bai Ji said that this is the periphery of the inheritance, and the island lord had sent a large number of disciples to explore it, but no one reached the core of the real inheritance, and all the disciples who entered the gate of death disappeared without exception. So he will definitely enter the gate of life, and as long as he enters the gate of life, it'll be our home turf. The gate of life is full of traps planted by us, even if he has 10 lives, he won't be able to escape. Bayu. Sorry, but I'm here to seek death. B. Then will our ambush at the gate of life be in vain? Boss, that kid ran into the gate of death. Did the Foam family siblings give him some special information? Chase. Let's go to the gate of death. The gate of death. Bog, that is the gate of death where you are destined to enter but not destined to exit. That's right, isn't this completely a suicide? Do you think I want to? Our antidote is all in by G's hands. We will never go deep into the place of inheritance, and when his inheritance fails, he will be sent out immediately. This pancake is so hard, it was a wrong decision not to bring water. Damn it, why is he walking so fast? It's been half a month now, and we almost lost him. He's not torturing us on purpose, is he? I'm so hungry, I didn't expect that this place would invalidate my spiritual power and couldn't dispel the hunger. If I had known better, I would have brought some dry food. Hold on, as long as we kill him, we can go back and report. 00. Stinky brat, go ahead and die. Oh, heaven. What the hell, why are there other people in this trial? You guys. Oh no, we've been exposed, looks like a fight to the death is inevitable. Are you guys, you're not the challenger trapped here, are you? Huh. Judging from your appearance, I believe you must have been trapped here and hungry for a long time, right? As it happens, I've made some pancakes of my own, so I'll give them to you as a gift, please don't hesitate. I'm going to die anyway, so it would be nice to accumulate some merit before I die. When I was a child, I was bought by Bai Ji as an assassin, and every day I was either training or assassinating, and even if I was seriously injured, I had to act as usual the next day. Maybe I won't be free until the day I can't move at all. All these years, I've been used as a tool, and I never thought that someone would care so much about me, someone who's also my target for assassination. It's delicious. So satisfying. Unexpectedly, after taking a bite, the hunger in my belly was completely swept away. Like a loach, unable to find a place to live. Seeing the empty tofu, it dug in, and the tofu was stuffed in no time. Boss, look at the arms. Has the poison Bai Ji put on us subsided? Senior, why are you helping us? We are just a few despicable lives, because I think there is still hope for you. Us, there is still hope. Yes, you can still be saved. Everyone has a chance to start over, challenge the death inheritance. Drakescans.com. Boss, do we still have to kill him after we finish eating the pancakes? Next level. I'll think about it again in the next level, huh? Boss, there's a message. Answer the phone. Bai Ji sent a message so soon, you two come here. What's going on with you? How did you get rid of the poisonous gui planted? Don't even think about running away. This is Wind and Moon Island, it's my turf, it's easy for me to find you, and when I get there, I will make you suffer all the tortures and lead you to hell. I don't care what you do, whether you enter the gate of life or the gate of death, you must confirm to me that the boy's inheritance has failed. This is a one-time access to the Jade transmission that can ignore the barrier of the secret realm. Bai Ji is really willing to use it. Boss, are we going to take action? Bai Ji is a ruthless and vicious person, we can't escape. Sure enough, we really have to. He's our benefactor, I won't do anything to him, and neither will you. Bai Ji has been oppressing us for a long time, I don't want to work for him anymore. Then what do we do? If we go out now, we're gonna die, too. When all the roads are blocked, the only way is to open up a new path for yourself. We are now also in this death inheritance, and the legacy of the ancient power and the great opportunity is right in front of us. If we're going to die anyway, so why not follow our benefactor and explore the death inheritance together? It's so hot, I feel like my blood is about to evaporate. It's indeed a bit hot. Do you know what level this is? I don't know, but besides the heat here, there are also the smell of corpses, poisonous gases, and dead souls that consume. The point is that cultivation, we've not yet reached the core of the inheritance, but it is already almost unbearable on the periphery. I can hardly hold on even at touching the Tao level. I wonder how I'm going to make it through the rest of this. The death inheritance really lives up to its name. A cracked beak bird in the tribulation realm. And a mother kite at touching the Tao level. Not good. Be careful of these monsters. Benefactor, don't worry about us, you go first, we'll take care of it. Old Wu, give me a hand, I can't resist anymore. Be careful, don't fall into the magma. Perspective Fangs. What are they doing? Fighting with these birds? I've been walking around for a while now, why haven't I encountered any danger yet? Benefactor, it's too dangerous here, you should quickly cross the bridge first, it's safe there. Alas, it's a bridge road again, spineless. It's been like this for years. The breakthrough point may be on the opposite side. Foolishly, no one has ever been able to find the true way to pass this level. You deserve to die at this first level. Damn it, I'm here for the thrill to die, not for the adventure, and the molten lava on the ground looks pretty dangerous, maybe. Oh, heaven. I was originally worried that I would not die if I jumped into the lava, but now there is a giant beast, it's a different story. Efficient, fast, extremely dangerous, no mishap. I'll be immortal in no time. Benefactor, what are you doing? Oh, heaven, Benefactor's takeoff posture is so graceful. Oh, no, he wants to jump down. Yahoo! Damn it, he took off. He took off. Benefactor. I didn't expect to bid farewell to the benefactor in this way. Boss, the matter is over, we should teleport away now. Boom. The token blew up. How can this be? Is this green mercury? It turns out that our tokens have also been tampered with. After we entered this secret realm, he never thought of letting us out alive. He sent Jade transmission just to trick us into completing the task. This fucking magma. Why is it a fake? Fuck, it's orange flavored. This magma is fake, let's hide in it quickly. At least there is still a way to survive. Alright, Zero. Plop. What are you guys doing down here? You want to drink oranges? The world is foolish, although it is such a simple inheritance, yet no one has obtained it to this day. The word, courage, is simple, yet it's hard. This kid is the first one to jump down so cleanly since the inheritance. The core of the word, courage, is to put oneself to death and be reborn. However, this is not enough, you'll be a true warrior only if you make it past the last few levels. Congratulations to everyone for passing the first level. The design of this first level was so unexpected, we actually passed it. That's great. I almost thought I was going to be eaten by monsters. Great. We're all alive, Wawa. It's no wonder that the previous cultivators couldn't pass the level. I'm afraid they were only thinking about how to cross the wooden bridge and avoid the attack. Second level, but no one ever thought about jumping into the magma. Fortunately, the benefactor saw through it at a glance and discovered the key to pass the level, which allowed us to survive. Benefactor. Fuck, the other side of the bridge was the trap, the lava wasn't, and I got through it by mistake. Absent-minded. Fortunately, there are even more dangerous levels ahead, and I still have a chance. Charm, wealth, cultivation. Look around quickly. Is this the second level? You also have to choose a door. What does the wealth, cultivation, and charm on the door mean? Is that what you get when you enter the door? 000. Exit. Then exit means to take nothing away, just give up and leave. Benefactor, please stop. Isn't going in like this just giving up on inheritance? Benefactor. That exit door is obviously designed to make people retreat when faced with difficulties. Yes, benefactor, even if you regard wealth, cultivation, and charm as dirt, you still need to broaden your horizons in terms of inheritance. Benefactor is so open-minded and transcendent. What the world sees is not what I see, and what the world pursues is not what I pursue. Drakescans.com. The three doors of wealth, cultivation, and charm are dangerous at first glance, so no one in their right mind would be foolish enough to break into these doors directly. They will think that the exit door is the key to passing the level. But once you pass the wooden bridge level, you can understand the pattern behind these challenges, that is, what looks like a pass is often a dead end. And the exit door is the most dangerous dead end. Did benefactor go in just like that? SFX exit. Hahaha. So what should we do now? If we can obtain these things, even if we don't get the inheritance, it won't be a loss. SFXB charm. That's right, give it a try, maybe the realm of tribulation will change into enlightenment. Drakescans.com. SFXB wealth. Let's go. SFX, wealth. SFX, charm. SFX, cultivation. Hahaha, I am the richest person in the world. I can buy the entire Wind and Moon Island. By G. I'm a Tao realm expert now. Let's see if you still dare to be so arrogant. Please spare my life. Hahaha. This is heaven, right? What the world sees is not what I see, and what the world pursues is not what I pursue. No. This is an illusion. Wake up. There's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. These are all illusions. If you are trapped, you will never be able to get out for the rest of your life. SFX, level clearance. SFX, exit. The benefactor must have seen through the essence of the illusion of desire a long time ago, that's why he chose to leave without hesitation. His words were like a wisp of fresh water that woke me up. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been trapped to death. We shouldn't question our benefactor. Only by following our benefactor can we have a chance of getting out of here alive. Follow in the footsteps of the benefactor. Gah, I thought too much and got fooled again. I should have just picked a door of desire. Forget it. I've heard that there are a lot of levels in the death inheritance, and that each level is more difficult than the last, and that even though I've passed 2 levels in a row, there should be something more terrifying and dangerous ahead. With a firm and brave heart, and the ability to resist the temptation of desire without hesitation, this kid can jump directly to the last level. It's so foggy, I can't see anything. Drakescans.com. Of the 16 bridges, there is no doubt that only one is a way to life, and the others are a way to death. Throughout the ages, there have been countless experts who have come to receive the inheritance, not to mention geniuses and great experts. This kid is not the only one who has come to this place in the mass of numbers, but all have fallen here. I'd like to see how this kid will deal with it. Your obsession is extraordinary, but your determination is too weak. If it weren't for following that kid in white, you would have died 1,000 times already. For this last level, you 3 are not allowed to disturb him, so just stay here obediently and watch. If he passes the level, I'll let you go. If he fails, benefactor. Our lives are all in your hands, You must successfully pass the level, I don't want to die yet. The odds of choosing 1 out of 16. No matter how powerful the benefactor is, there is no way to choose the right one 100%, we are doomed.